should be good, I think. Everything is so loud in my own ear. Okay. Figure that out. You know, ever since I updated to Windows 11, whenever I use my like headsets control, maybe I have to make sure that the driver is correct. But my headset volume, it doesn't show the... It just stays on 100. It says I'm moving it, and it adjusts it in my ear, but it doesn't show the numbers. I don't know. This is probably just a case of Uncle-itis. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? It's a new day. New matches. We're refreshed. The players are going to be refreshed. I'm saying this because Nongshim's playing last today, and they better be refreshed. Otherwise, I'm going to have a legitimate crash out. But we got a banger to start, though. We got Boom Motive. Actually, the first two today should be bangers. The first two today should be bangers. Ah, I forgot to change the Twitch title, huh? That's my bad. Let me change that. Boom versus MTV. Let's go. That should be good. That's my bad. That's my bad. Predictions for today. Dude, Boom Motive? That's a tough one. I think that's a little map dependent. But I think I'm gonna favor Boom. I think I'm going to favor Boom. Boom Motive is tough though. But I think Motive shows very clear strengths and weaknesses, whereas Boom is like they need a little bit of ramping up. So that's why I'm gonna go with Boom on that one. Riddle versus NAOS is tough because we haven't seen Riddle yet, but NAOS looks even better. So I'm still gonna go with Riddle, but I think that could also be an easy flip. Nongshim will lose badly today, I think. As bad as Nongshim looked, to say that they're gonna lose badly after how Full Sense looked is crazy. But I think if they play the same as they did yesterday, there is a chance they lose. I just don't think they would lose badly either way, because Full Sense also looked rather lost. Anyone try the new Valorant patch? I played a game of Swift Play, and I played Yoru, and I still got kills in my ult. So the patch is fine.
What's up, guys?
End of story.
And I'm here on the ground in Bangkok, Thailand.
Damn. Ewok opening? Cold open?
A little bit about
scouting. Dude, Ewok literally getting paid extra to do his own job.
Who performs on that international
this is so funny. This is so funny. It's just so funny to me that he's doing a segment called Scouting Report when it's... Dude, is this not a conflict of interest? He could just hide prospects. He could rank them lower because they want to snipe him. This is crazy. This is crazy, man.
So I'm excited to add to this list some new guys, maybe some people we don't expect, and that's usually the most exciting part about Ascension. So we'll see how this list shapes up as the tournament goes.
Oh, they're gonna update it as it goes. Okay, okay.
Off our list, we'll be starting with Minimize. So on this
list, they put a Z in the captions.
Just because I do feel like there's quite a shortage.
Minimize? Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean,
I think they're very underappreciated, and IGLs.
I think that's fair.
As for Minimize, a big reason also why he's on this list is because of his flexibility. We've already seen him play Yoru here at this tournament, but he's kind of known more for his initiators in the past.
Okay, so they're doing these live because he's talking about what we've seen from the first 2 days. Damn, Ewok busy, man. Ewok busy.
Next up, we have Leviathan. A big reason why
Leviathan should 100% be on people's list.
Because we talked to Potter from Full Sense, and he said Leviathan has probably the best aim out of everyone in Ascension.
I mean, I think that's probably not true anymore already, but Leviathan is a talent. Leviathan is a talent for sure. Leviathan has been a talent for a little bit now.
To be able to be successful in the Pacific League. Next, we have Damara, who's
I was
another
impressed.
new
I was
talent from
impressed.
Indonesia, another crazy duelist, loves running around with the neon. He reminds me a lot of Monyet, just a crazy kid, has some really good mechanics, and I think he's someone that's very exciting to
No
watch.
grand finals is an L. No grand finals is a bit of an L, but I think it's okay because it's both BO5s. Playing another BO5 I think would, I mean, you would need to have a much bigger prize pool for it to be meaningful, I think. Because making it to Pacific is such a big deal. It's Styron for sure. Although Wayne higher for sure.
The value he brings is really important to every team. And just being flexible as well.
So I think the no grand finals is a bit of an L, but it's also it's an L I'm willing to take. That part I don't have a big problem with.
And another one for the trend, Javi, a fragging IGL.
Xavi for sure, dude. Dude, he was. I keep saying he was someone that came up every time I was talking with people last year too. I don't think so. I don't think any original Boom or Nongshim players should count for this list. I think it should just be. I think he really should only consider people who have not played in Tier 1 yet. Like even Lightning Fast shouldn't be included in this list. For it to like really feel like a scouting report. I mean, if you're just gonna rank top players, then it's fine. But
doesn't care if he's losing some of them,
you know,
he keeps going.
like Berserks, Lightning Fast.
He doesn't have the lack of confidence. I'm hoping to see that continue in Ascension. He was a monster in their grand final and a big reason why they won that series. So I'm excited to see the firepower from him.
Well, Nongshim sue you if they bounce out of Ascension. Nah, suing's not popular in Korea.
And we also saw him
not as popular as it is in the US, at least.
He was absolutely insane in the recent game versus E-King.
Oh, was Xavi one of the players that was trialing? I mean, not surprising. Not surprising. What's this? It's just a content piece. He makes it sound like they're gonna do this like every couple of days, probably every 2 days, where he'll just update like who is impressing him the most out of the rookies. So
from when he plays the controller to when he plays the duelist. But I think he has a really good
out of
understanding
anyone who's not played in Tier 1.
Is expected from him. He's someone that
the content is called Scouting
Report.
Report.
He puts himself in a position to kill, not only to support, which I do think is.
Which Tier 1 team was XCB an upgrade for? None of the Korean teams. Unfortunately, it's a bit of an experience gap. Would he be worth like taking as a trainee and a 6-man? Maybe. To future-proof, but the Korean duelists on the Korean teams right now is too tough. It's too tough to break through. You're not. He's not better than Hyunmin. He's not better than Texture. He's not better than Buzz.
So make sure to stay tuned. And
you know, it's a tough competition out there.
On this list, who leaves, who joins, we'll see.
Oh man, it's already over. I wanted to see more from Ewok. I want to see.
Dude, Hyunmin's good, man. Hyunmin is good. Hyunmin's good. I was so happy to see Onapixel friggin' glazing him about his aim, because he is. Hyunmin is. I mean, there's a reason. He was like the reason I still was rooting for DRX at times throughout this year. Like, he was the one big reason. Such a big fan of Hyunmin.
Morgan, especially after that final match yesterday.
Yum yum, yes. Yep. So funny. No, Flashback did well too, but Hyunmin wowed me more off the rip. Flashback's redemption and his improvement as a duelist really impressed me, but I think as a like if I had to pick one player, I would pick Hyunmin over Flashback.
If in case you guys need a refresher, basically everyone's.
Imagine Ewok leaving some names from the scouting report for himself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Conflict of interest. It's crazy.
Showcasing their firepower.
Or we'll leave the volume a little bit lower here unless there's like interviews and such.
And with SLT coming out on top.
Flashback has nervous. It seems like it. I mean, it seems like overall the DRX team still has a little bit of like a not able to lock in. Hyunmin is the guy that locks in though.
An exciting schedule.
Like every time they've been in that spot, he's been the one that's proven to say and follow through with, I'll win this. Like, let's get back on track. So.
Big revenge games for a lot of people playing today. So I think a lot of these players, it's going to be personal. This isn't just about the group stage.
Yeah, I didn't watch Hyunmin when he was on Christ, but like people who watched him, like were saying that back then too. That's true. That's true. Do you reckon any of the Eking players are going to be on any radars? No, unfortunately. Not actively. But I think, you know, if someone, like, let's say a team puts out a call for trials and, you know, they sign up, like, for sure. But the thing about Eking is I don't think it's partly also the way they play. The way they play doesn't lend to like one person really shining.
So that's, I think, also why we're seeing a lot
Dude,
more-
-13. Dude,
a lot more
Nongshim,
push and, like, a lot more
the
drive
boys better
from
lock
these
in today,
players,
man.
especially the first 2 days. Usually in the
They're
first
the
days,
last game of the
it
night
seems
today,
like
so like I can't even do a
we're seeing
full-fledged
lot
crash
more
out because it'll be
take
late.
that spotlight and run with it and say, look at me,
Will
Evo,
they
I
take
should be
2-0
on
today?
that
If they
number
don't
one
take the
spot.
2-0 today, I will crash out. Like 100%. 100%. Like we know they are better than what they showed yesterday, regardless of losing. Like that's my biggest frustration, right? Losing because NAOS played better than you thought they would is one thing, and they did play better than I thought they would. And maybe they would have played even better if Nongshim played better too. Who knows? So I'm not saying Nongshim should have won no matter what. I don't think so. But they should have played better, for sure. For sure. But going back to E-King, it's not that I don't think the players are good enough, but this is one of those things where it's like, from what you're seeing from the outside, nothing shouts that that player is going to work on my team, right? That team works as a team, and until they prove that as a team, I think it's hard, especially with them being from Australia, for any org to be like, I want that guy individually. They would have to shine a lot more as an individual, but also the way they play doesn't really lend itself to that. So I think it's a little tough. I think it's a little tough, especially in Pacific.
Does this mean that we could take it? I feel like there's like a lot more.
Yeah, Hillman can speak English too. He's American. He's Korean American.
We should go for this. We should go full out on this. And for Boom Esports too, they will be up first.
Thank you, mods. Chat, send some love to the mods. They're working overtime during Ascension.
I think everybody's shown that anyone could beat anyone in this tournament.
Nongshim would be in an extremely bad spot if they lose the next match. Yeah. No, I mean, Nongshim just needs to win this match no matter what, for sure. Like, to feel okay. Like, things are already up in chaos, so. What are we discussing? We were discussing all sorts of stuff. E-King players, scouting report, etc., etc.
We knew that Nongshim wasn't entirely invincible, but we didn't think
no
that
mod
we'd
in
see them
YouTube?
in
Well,
this position,
play nice
where they'd
YouTube
be
before I
dead last.
turned it into members
Yeah,
only
this
because I
early,
can't
but
control
we
you
didn't
guys.
ever see them in that position. You know, they probably
Yeah, our
focused
resident
a little bit
YouTube mod might be
top
busy a couple of days
spot,
this week,
but
so.
not in this way. So, as you mentioned, it's why
I don't understand why Nongshim just didn't copy the
very,
DRX
very
comps.
exciting to watch
I mean,
Pacific.
there's a number
Thank
of
you
things.
also to our sponsors for
I
making
actually
all
don't
these
think just
wonderful
copying
games
is the
so
answer
possible.
anyway.
Thank you to Acer
On
President,
paper,
to
yeah, it
Miguel,
feels like they can
Sally,
figure out the
Imperial
rules, but it might just be the
World,
pacing, it might just be the
Team
comms
Edison,
required to do
for
it.
making this all
Because the
possible.
thing
Now
is
we have such banger matches
Nongshim was good at
today,
certain set
and
plays
the
and
rest of
lineups
the
and such
Ascension
last year,
today, though, as we
but
mentioned,
I
sort of
would
a
say that the way they played last year
for
is
us.
still
We have a
different
lot
from
of
how
these
DRX
storylines
plays the
from
Euroway late now, so it
Tokyo
would still
that
need
we're
work.
going to be
And who
revisiting
knows? I'm
right
sure
now.
they've tried it.
So it's
I
like,
can't imagine that they
if
didn't
you're,
try
like,
it, but
watching a series and you have those kind of, like,
there's a number of
long
reasons why someone might
episodes,
not
you're having that today.
use certain
We are
comps.
starting
And I
with
think in
Boom
challengers that's
Esports
fine.
and Motive,
But the
and
thing is you need to
why
be
this
playing
is
what
sort of
you're
rematches
good
because
and
they have,
comfortable with,
first of all,
and
it is Southeast
regardless
Asia,
of reason, they didn't look
because you
comfortable.
also
So
have, you know,
I don't think it's worth speculating what the reason is, right? I don't think the reason is as simple as, well, yeah, that's because you put, Francis on Euro. I don't think that's true. Because Francis has played Euro before too, so I don't think that is the reason. But I think, therefore I think that's stuff that we can't possibly know from the outside. Elevated said today that the sprint velocity once and lightning fast dropped. lightning Fa dropped 37 kills on underping. I'm not surprised. Lightning fast is a fragger. I mean, he's put up crazy numbers in Pacific before, especially on Icebox. Lightning fast is he's a beast in terms of aiming. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. I would, in fact, I would almost expect him to do exclusively better in scrims, considering how much he frags out on comfort maps.
I hear that question mark though at the end when you say I probably have them as favorites now. I think there is a question mark also for everybody, right?
I feel bad. I feel like I can't.
Yeah, I mean, chat. It's always the same conversation. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes. I'm not saying we should always defend every single coach decision just because we can't know. That's not what I'm saying. Sometimes it's true that some, coaches are just too stubborn for whatever reason. But also it could just be like, what if that player is like, hells no, I'm not playing whatever, right? Like, and yeah, then it's like, well, then you should boot that player probably, but you can't just change that overnight. I'm not saying that's what happened, but like there's so many different reasons why something might not happen. And also it's like, there's always a case of, there's always the case of if player A is good at Agent B at a, let's say, a 10 out of 10, but player C plays Agent D at like a 5 out of 10. But if you swap, player C plays B at like a 8 out of 10, and let's say player A plays D at an 8 out of 10, then you take the double 8 out of 10, unless it's like a hard carry solo comp, right? So it's like, and even then, even if it's a hard solo carry comp, if maybe, you know, the second role is an initiator, and if you can't support them, like, it doesn't matter. So it's like, there's a number of reasons. I agree. I'm not saying that the other way would have been bad. That's not what I'm saying. But saying like, well, it's just dumb because that would have just made more sense. It's like, well, at that point we don't know, because it's not like the coaches don't know that he was a good Yoru. They literally played against his Yoru, and he did well. Like, they know this, right? So whether it's stubbornness, whether it's comp issues, whether it's pacing issues, whether it's set play issues, who do we know? We have no idea. We have no idea is what I'm saying. But, you know.
You also have a veteran like Sushi Boys that brings that X factor to this roster, and of course,
to me, what it feels like is that they wanted to. They thought they had a certain direction that they got a read on the meta. To me, it feels like they wanted to continue leaning into it, where they're like evolving. I do know that the Notion coaching staff is pretty committed to like a consistent long-term evolution, which in general is a good idea, and it's kind of hard to keep actually in esports. But does that mean that there was maybe a little bit of an overcommitment to that, or an overcorrection, or maybe Ascension you still should have stuck with what you knew? Like, yes, that's a separate discussion, but, you know, we just can't know.
Both of these teams will end up in their group stage run, because you got to remember, you want to finish top 2 if you finish.
I mean, who knows? Maybe Nongshim told them that they'll still support him. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, that'd be dope, actually. If they were like, hey, we believe in your vision, we'll give you up to 3 years, and we'll support you even in tier 2. Like, I mean, you know, that's their decision. I'm not saying that's what happened, but I'm just saying, like, there's no point in continuing this conversation of like, well, why didn't they do that? It's like, none of us know. But also, therefore, the conclusion being, well, they're the stupidest people alive is like not the conclusion you can make, right? So, you know, it's like a better way to just be like, you know, it makes you wonder. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. But I don't think it was said anywhere that Persia stepped down. He's just subbed. That's what Tanmay has said, but that nothing is official. Nothing is official. But I know that Persia has had health issues. Chat, you guys have to clarify when things are reports. I'm not saying that so-and-so is not credible, but even credible people, you have to say reports are reports. Because otherwise, because some people, yes, but you can say it's likely true. Because here's the thing, if you don't say that, other people who read it are going to assume that that's official, right? And then they'll go ahead and say, and someone else might go somewhere else and say, well, they said that he stepped down. And it's like, well, who do you mean they? This is important, chat. This is important when you're conversing with people, especially that you don't know, especially online. I'm not saying that it's like not true. I don't know. I purposely don't ask. But like, I'm not saying you can say it's a credible report. Like, that's fine. I think Tanmay's fairly credible. But a report is a report, you know? It's important because not everyone has the same context. Not everyone has the same context. All right. No, give us something new, man. Yo, what's up, Komodo? Yes! Yes, boom on the corrode. Kinda bold. Curious if Motive brings out your way on corrode as well. You can, for sure. Riddle finally plays today as well, yes.
Get to see corrode today for the first time at this Ascension. This is a much more fun map, Vito. This is what
yeah, dude, corrode second map, we're guaranteed, and then we go Sunset if it goes 3. I'm down with it. Another Ascent B-side execute is crazy from Mika. Holy. Ooh, you got a new PC, Komodo. Doesn't sound like it's going very well. Hopefully that irons itself out pretty soon. New PC. Always a pain, but always exciting.
I'm really excited to see what these players have planned for corrode. We are moving into Haven.
Thumbnail is same as tomorrow. Wait, did I not change the thumbnail?
There's a lot working here
on YouTube?
lot that they can do here. They have been bringing it out, of course, in the tournaments past. But for Boom, we.
Oh, I didn't. You're right. You're right.
see,
You're
I
right.
think, a little
Yeah,
bit
let
of
me
change,
update that.
especially in
Thank you.
integrating
Thank you,
Nats
too.
and Whitecat into the roster. But of course, before we get started, we will once
I
again
even
all
went
of
ahead and
our
made it.
sponsors here
And then I just
before we
forgot
get
to
into
upload it.
matches. We need to thank Acer Predator. We need
Thank
to
you.
thank Intel, Zowie, Imperial World, TT Racing, and Syndom for making this all possible. For making getting into these matches possible. And of course, we saw the map veto earlier, right? And we are very excited about Corrode and Sunset coming in.
I mean,
What are we
honestly,
thinking about with,
round robin,
Haven
picking a map you haven't shown in a while. I mean, again, pretty much a new roster with Boom as well, so we'll see. No idea what they're gonna pick up here.
Run that more and more teams adopting that style, and I do think that could fit them quite well. But ultimately, on day one, we saw them.
Motive
have their
used to play the
most
Neon.
success when they were running
No
the double
Yoru.
duelist, when they were playing Yoru
We'll see if they
Whale,
stick with
playing
that.
on Yoru. So I'm very curious if it's going to turn out that that double duelist style is just a better fit for them. And I'm also going to see, have they decided to make some changes for Haven? Because I just think that maybe they could take their comps in a different direction. that might
Wait,
be that
people
little
say
bit more
Cal, which can
effective.
work for both tomorrow
You know,
and
credit to them
yesterday
since
in
they dropped
Hindi.
this Viper comp in
That's
Challenge
why
yesterday, they
bro
have
said
been
tomorrow.
flawless
Really?
in
It's the
Haven,
same
so
word?
they will be feeling totally fine
For
about this
tomorrow and
map, and there's a
yesterday?
clear
In
reason why
Hindi?
they will have picked it. I think the question mark is much more
Call?
on the Boom
Cal?
side. We haven't
Call?
seen them play this map in a very long time. When
That's
we did, it was-
crazy.
I think it was stage
So you
one
just have to
Pacific, and they were
contextualize if
getting
it's
the
tomorrow or
ISO,
yesterday?
and so it's more about what have Boom got cooked up.
That sounds
Boom gets to be
insane
the
to me.
ones
But then
that
again,
are a bit
different
more
languages have different
surprising.
insane
You know,
things.
we've seen that work for teams. Look at Velocity
Call.
yesterday, able
Call.
to try something
Okay.
different on a map and
It's a
get
soft
that win.
cage.
So I would like to see Boom take a little bit more risk
Is
to
that-
see how they're going to
is
use
that
these
right?
newer, younger players that they've added to the squad, and ultimately, what is their prep
Interesting,
time for this
interesting.
Viper comp if they do indeed play.
Tense and verbs make it
you're
clear.
absolutely
Okay.
right.
Yeah, I mean, I
It's a big
assume
question mark
there's
for Boom. We
other
haven't seen
things there.
this going back all through the record.
More
We
like
haven't
Hull.
seen this
Okay, got
since,
it.
April 12th against
Any plans to
TRX
cast again in
in
esports
stage
or going
one.
for something else
So,
plus content creator?
big,
Really
big
appreciate your
question
work
mark
both as a
inside
caster and
Boom.
CC.
And
Thank
you
you,
brought up the
Destroyer.
double duelist working really well for
I
Haven.
actually
I
after
wonder
this year,
though
I am very
if they
interested
can
in
do
continuing
something like
finding
that against
my
Boom,
own groove
because,
in like content
Boom
because there
has
are
also
things
that
that I
kind-
want
they've
to
been so
see
well-practiced
that
against
I
this
don't
kind of
quite
meta.
see,
So
right?
I
So there
feel
are
like
things I
Boom,
want
in
to
terms
do
of that
in content
fighting
creation
against that kind of
and
strategy,
more, like other
they-
things,
they've pretty much
but
seen
in gaming and
every
esports.
page in the book at this
But
point. So I wonder
I
if
am
moving
very
forward,
committed to
they
wanting to
should
cast
be
again
changing
because
the
I think there's still
Should we
more
run with
that
it,
I can give to
or
casting
should we show
that
something
I
entirely
want
different
to
Boom because they
practice
know
and
that
learn
Boom's
and
going to
improve
show
and
something
contribute.
entirely
So
different to every
we'll see.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know,
they've
just
had
because you
time
want to
make
do it doesn't mean
changes.
you
I
get
think
to do it.
almost
But
everybody has heading into this tournament.
hopefully
That's
I
one of the
can
most crucial
get
parts,
back to
especially
casting a
for
couple things in the
coaching
off
staff.
season, and then we'll see what
That's your
happens for
real time. That's
2026.
your official in a sense.
But
where
you know, does
it's
that
all
mean
about
I
how can
would
you
like?
make changes? How can you throw up your
I'm
opponents?
currently
How can you
literally in the
disrupt
time frame
their
of if I
direction?
were given the opportunity to
Coming
cast
to games
again,
like
would I
this, you'd be
prioritize? Would I
surprised.
100% prioritize that
already
over
come in
like the other
bigger
stuff like
surprise
content
with that
creation,
beat, that
etc.?
first banning out
That I
Lotus
don't know.
after
I'm
choosing
not
to
sure.
pick it
I'm
in that
debating that
opening round.
myself.
That's sending a message of, hey, we can do whatever
But
we
I
want,
would like
you
to.
can't
But
control us.
I've been thinking about this because I
It's
spent a
gonna be
lot
so
of time in
exciting.
the
It is
second half of this
rematch
year
day
actually
for many
listening
of
to a
our
lot of
teams
different
here at
sports
VCT
casts,
Ascension Pacific.
both
So
in English
let's
and
get started.
Korean.
We're gonna start off with
And it
Boom
reminded
and
me that I just think there's so much more. There's so much more to go in esports casting that I would like to continue working on. So I would like to. I would like to cast again. Oh, was 10 Global announced as well? I know the Spotlight series was announced.
Winning always feels good,
Spotlight would be fun.
but we never forget what we are really after.
Does any of the games yesterday,
found
besides
what we've
Longshim,
been
change your
looking for.
expectations? I mean, I consider Velocity winning an upset. You know, not like a, you know, not a miracle, but an upset for sure. The Velocity one though is like the playstyle was so skewed towards being favorable against against full sense. So I'm like a little hesitant, but I guess I will say for Velocity that they have already given me enough to now expect to be pleasantly surprised. Like I'm expecting to be positively surprised even more by Velocity here.
ปีที่แล้วเราได้เล่นมากมายทุกแมตช์คือบทเรียนและทุกบทเรียนทำให้เราแข็งแกร่งขึ้นตอนนี้เราจะแสดงให้เห็นว่าประเทศไทย
And then I mean SLT and KT, I mean I don't know man, that fried my brain. That's what that did. Yeah, it seems like they're just gonna use the same hype video for every single group day.
Only on sweat and belief. We have trained together.
I think they can probably stop playing it. Maybe they stop playing it after today, because today's the first time Riddle is playing. Maybe.
Our own hands.
Today will solidify if I continue staying high on motive, or if I start to just say that it's just a free-for-all with like 5 different teams. Today will decide, because I think Boom has confirmed that there is reason to keep faith in them. So we'll see.
This is the path we've chosen, and we'll take it all the way.
Was that Silty and NKT a banger? Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Was it a banger? I mean, it was more than a banger. That game was just insanity. No, you have to watch Ascent like in full. You cannot appreciate it unless you watch the entire match. Like straight up, at least Ascent, you have to watch from beginning to end. It's a full package thing. It is absolute cinema. Damn, Styron looking calm. Dude, I swear to you, Styron must have been a swimmer. His shoulders are so broad.
Boomy Sports.
Boomy Sports. Wait, weren't they wearing their black jerseys on day one? Are they or were they wearing the white ones in the pictures of the black jerseys? I don't know. Maybe it's based on which side they're playing on. I don't know. Swapping it every day. Maybe it's in the wash. Wait, was Motive wearing their purple ones? I don't know. Yeah, the away and home jersey buff. Dude, Fields leading the charge on the coaching. Interesting. So that seems to be a set thing, because Six Fingers is there.
Both of these teams, it means so much, especially for Boom. It's not often you get a second chance at a tournament like this, but this is a second life for Boom, and it looks as though
Laundry got stolen.
recent performance, they could take this tournament
all right.
all the way.
Yeah,
okay. All right. Here we go. This should be a banger, chat. From what we've seen, since we've already seen both of these teams, this should be a pretty big banger. I am rooting. Who am I rooting for? Oh, this one I'm torn.
Preventing them from getting top 4. These players know each other very well.
Am I rooting for Motive here? I kind of want. I mean, I kind of feel for Boom though, just as a fellow Ascension team.
And all smiles from Benkai there that you see on Motive, and he's part of the, he's part of why Motive is.
Oh, we got more Motive in chat.
That the coaching staff is pretty solid. I think Spin's pretty happy with his assistant coach.
You know what? We'll root for Motive. We'll root for Motive.
Yeah,
rooting for Motive. They're fun. They're a fun team. Ooh, Shiro on the Yoru.
Seen so many teams adopt on the side of
Shiro on the Yoru,
but we've not seen Haven from them in a very long time. They're bringing out double duelist here with Shiro
interesting
and Whitecat on that Neon, so very exciting.
Has he played Yoru?
Styles here, and a lot to be excited about.
Yeah, I can't wait. You have Shiro.
Dude, he has never played Yoru. All the IGLs are playing Yoru. What is going on?
Quite a while, exactly. And for the side of Motive, it's more comfort. It's something familiar to them. So perhaps they're gonna rely on their individuality. They're gonna rely on that firepower.
Okay, we'll see. I mean, it's not solo Yoru though. It's not solo Yoru, so I think it's okay. I think it's okay, but
I think they'll be fine.
He's just gonna have to shoot like the other day.
On these agents, have to highlight flaring on the Viper, on Bind especially.
He played it on stream once.
We're gonna see how many experts we have here on the server, but what's certain is that We have
So
two
much
experts on the
confidence.
call right now. We have Azurai and Dax to take us into Haven.
E-King is looking weaker than I had
Guys,
hoped.
you don't need to throw
We'll
it
see.
that way to,
We'll see.
humble
They're
Kings
not
here, but thank
like
you so much
terrible,
to
but they
Mika
look a lot
Morgan for
weaker
that
than I thought they
incredible
would.
intro. So much on the line has been set, and today of all days, it's already established, right? It's a remix, it's a redo, and it's a bunch of rematches from last year's Ascension. First,
Damn,
so
NC Slasher on the
Azurai
info
and Azurai
and
is
Shiro
in
on the Yoru.
pole position.
Yeah,
From
they
Pacific
definitely
back
threw
to
some
Ascension.
rounds for
On the other hand,
sure.
they're against the top
They were
seed,
definitely the
top
weaker
seed
team in their
in both
matchup,
these
but
Yeah, I gotta say, this is going to be an incredible game to get the day started. Like you mentioned, there's so much.
no, I think
happening
E-King
right now,
could
and
still qualify
even,
though from Group 1.
And
Anyway.
time we're discussing it as well that Morgan.
Come on,
we're
we
discussing.
went through
Alright.
this, and we're gonna
I know,
go with
Morgan.
Morgan for the
All right,
most
4
of the
ghosts on both
broadcast.
There is
sides.
a lot on the
Motive.
line here, right? A second chance.
See
for
if they can
Boom
figure
to
out their
get
attack
back
a little
into
bit today.
Pacific with having what 2 months
Wayne
of
is back
hiatus
on
for them,
his
and
main
them
controller.
starting, showing that there's still a team to be reckoned with. Very much.
He was
a lot to look forward
impressing
to.
us with the
Because now again,
Yoru.
Motive, starting with the pistol
on-
round on
on
attack,
day 1.
looking to start on C.
Yeah, and Shiro actually.
Ooh,
I've seen
oh.
him play this one in official
Dude,
competition,
Shiro
but
Yoru?
actually with the pick
Actually
on
at
Terrence,
infinity
who's been
KD
in and
already?
out pretty quickly.
Might be the play.
I mentioned a while ago, Boom still playing that double duelist like they did back in Split 1 Pacifics.
This is risky. This is risky for Motive.
Then the ISO. So
You
pick here,
gotta
Boom
reset,
starts
but
in,
you've already
and
lost control of
tempo
this.
Motive for now.
You think you have
Shira's
mid,
just
but
getting that mid
Garage.
control, as you can see.
Oh my
Old
gosh,
position
Shiro's
even
already ready, and Garage he knows they're
There it
not
is, contact,
rotating.
but Flaring's just
That's
so
a big
prepared
kill
for it.
though.
Gets the kill.
Yeah, see,
Rotation.
they thought they had
Offer
control
from
of
Sushi
mid.
Boy, so Shiro's gonna get that free kill now
Too big of
for
an assumption
himself.
from
And Slacker
Sushi.
holding
Oh
the site,
no.
Beautifully executing with 2 kills and leaving Wayne.
That's the
in a
pistol.
1 versus 4.
GG go next.
Pistol is
GG
already
go
getting
next.
heated, and Boom is
Think about
setting
round 3.
the pace.
Just focus on round 3.
Okay, there we go.
All right,
Couple
Wayne's still
shots
good for
and
1
he will
though.
Go down. Still, Boom takes it first.
Boom Esports, they just handled all the angles well, and especially Shiro, right? Just repositioning into safer
No,
angles.
not corrode. Go to the next round. Calm down.
Find this kind of opportunity. Great kicks from the IGL and NC Slasher.
Calm down, calm down.
Towards that A side. If they can keep Motive from really running it down, and it's.
I think they should all be. I think all regions should be on old patch.
They were so strong running
This
double
this
duelists
tournament
with
should
the
stay
Spartans
on
who
old
go
patch
for
even
the
throughout
top
play.
rotations.
They should definitely
But
not
when
switch
it's a
it
little bit
during
more
the tournament.
tempered, that's where
So I
Motive
think
goes
all
for
regions
it.
should be on the old
Right
patch.
now, Boom.
Ooh.
Onto the anti-eco.
Oh my gosh,
Pressure
Vera
into
down
mid.
to 10
Vera's already
HP.
hobbling with 10
My
HP.
knee. Oh.
Oh my goodness, White Cat. You know, they did discuss that White Cat was
Okay, slow contact in.
slow to
Trip is
start,
deep,
but
so you can definitely get the free
once he
plant.
got that rhythm, now
You've got the sight.
put onto him.
Do you
He's in
flood
on his
back sight?
by
Oh
himself.
no!
That's
If
the
you're
first
gonna go,
pick.
you gotta go
Goes out the
together.
relay bolt, repositions,
You gotta go
charges
together.
right
There was a
out,
chip.
and no fear. Already gets
Dude.
4 kills.
4K spray down with a bulldog.
Gonna get the ace. First for the day. There's that
Oh, he's
smoke that
going for it. He knows. He knows.
dissipates
He knows, man.
Separates them, gets the kill. There you go. Easy for
Yeah,
White
he's
Cat.
good.
That was good. That was good from White Cat. Holy.
Everyone's been talking about the
Oh,
newest
man.
addition to this Boom roster on loan from Team Secret Academy, and a very young player getting an ace on the biggest stage that he's played so far. It is
Dude,
an
he's got to get rid of that W at the end of his name, man. White Claw. We're just gonna call him White Claw.
Perfect grind, courtesy
I always have to
of
pause to read it
well
correctly.
here by Boom, and from that point on, White Cat collects, and that gets him so much progress for the upcoming overdrive.
Yeah. Again, it's also
Oh,
just
fist bump
maybe puts a bit more,
denied. Aura lost.
pressure on Motive
Vibes
on how
gone.
they're gonna be
Boom in
approaching
trouble.
this gun round of theirs. Seems like they do want
All right,
to
1 half
maybe
armor on
challenge
flaring,
maybe
but
this
overall
3P.
still
I don't know
fine.
if that's gonna
Outlaw's
happen
not going to
with
be
White Cat and Shiro
super
already on
valuable.
contact. They drop
Whoa.
right down. Vera's
Motive,
already down to
calm
10.
down.
It's the same thing that happened last round, Dax.
Dude.
It's a bit of deja vu
Chill.
with Vera. One more time,
Oh.
crippled at the beginning. White Cat, he's also one
Chill,
kill away
chill,
from
Motive.
that ultimate. Could surprise
We don't
Motive
need
at
to
a
get a
moment's
kill in the
notice.
first 10 seconds of the round.
Stave off the execute for the time being. Shiro yet again trying to dip in with this outlaw. I'm looking at Motive right now.
Oh, since the clone and then TPs, but then the drone as well. Dude, that makes it... Oh my gosh. Boom, making it look like there's 3 here. But you already TP'd
A lot
out.
of bodies on mid, just to put that pressure, clear the utility.
Because
from
you already have
reserves
a
on
main.
Garage.
Another slow contact. Oh, I don't feel good about this. Nats holding a bit of an off angle for a one and done.
Nats is in a very tricky spot.
He's got a Spectre.
Once that drops, once Motive realize they can go for a long, this is
one and done.
tricky situation.
Oh no.
But
Oh
Nats
no,
is up
please
4
trade.
par as
Okay.
he almost gets 2 kills. Styron down to 32.
So much damage
now
taken.
They have an avenue potentially to get
No,
into
you
the
have to
exciting
40 seconds?
Wounded here and
Dude,
running
Motive.
out of time still. Possible
Where's
rotations as Sushi
all
Boys
the time gone on the attack side?
Garage,
30 seconds
Wayne and the
left.
rest of the team understanding that, so Styron with the calls here. And all in all, boom, they would be forced to play the retake at this.
Dude, this skin is growing on me.
Shiro.
Chat,
He's getting
you
good
guys have
position. They
poisoned
want the
me.
dark cover.
Now I'm paying attention to what
Lock
skins
out
players are
the
using.
link area.
You've ruined me.
Find C right for the taking for now.
10 seconds
That's going to be the plant.
Okay, Paranoia will buy
Right
time.
hand.
He's already in, though.
Wayne
Okay.
chasing, oh, just pushes
I
through
mean,
the wall, no fear whatsoever. That does give a
okay.
bit of momentum
Not
here for
okay.
Motive. The peek out from
Okay.
Shiro only gets the
Not
one. Here comes
okay.
Berserks as well.
Not okay at
Challenges and
all.
fights, and he will get the, the
Oh,
kill there, the shutdown as well.
whoa.
Finally, another point here for Boom.
Rough.
Yeah, bonus win for Boom, by the way. We all expected that they'd let the spike get planted, but Whitecat throws such a big wrench into
It's not
the
looking
plans
good, but
with
then
the
again,
fast
they
lane. And Shiro
haven't
has
looked
just
that
been
convincing on
incredible
attack
here
in
for the
general
past 3
so
rounds.
far.
Haven't seen him much
So,
on this agent, but he's just proven
that's
so much
like-
mastery with it.
that's
Getting in and
the-
out of action, getting some great
you know.
angles there with the outlaw.
That's the silver lining for Motive, I
Berserks comes
guess.
to collect. We're saying it, they're the team from Pacific. They had that very shaky form in stage 2. But hey, this is a new look. This is a new beginning.
Tack pause?
here
Oh,
in
early
Ascension.
timeout,
Get the win
early
for Boom Esports,
spin
and they're
crash
off to the
out.
races with a 3-0 lead as Motive has to
Get him in line.
Yeah, very quick.
Get him
call on
informed
that,
nice and early.
Timeout as well, but I think it just makes a lot of sense. They don't want
I respect it.
this momentum from Boom to spiral out of.
Is Boom winning it all? I mean, honestly,
They
I think
want to
Boom,
figure out how to utilize.
it was
this
hard.
double
They didn't
dualistic
end on a good
Motive
note,
like
but I
to
kept
use.
thinking, but you
But
surely
so
you
far it
can't
hasn't
ignore
really
what you're
gotten
learning
that,
from Tier 1. Obviously,
that
that wasn't the
leeway,
case for
you know,
Notion's
or
first
excuse me,
match,
that
but
the
Boom seems to
control
have
from
taken
Vera, so
taken that to heart.
unfortunately
So
hasn't
I think
been,
Boom is
hasn't
looking
been so-
looking really
so
really
clear
good,
cut for him.
honestly.
So at least having this,
Like, there's a
soft
little
over,
bit
much
of,
better.
Whitecat looked a
Talk
little
about
bit
the front
shaky,
work
like his
with
aim looked a
this
little
Motive
shaky
did
on day
have
1,
that big adjustment
but
back
not in terms
chapter
of
58
like
at
playing his
Summers
role
actually
and what they
on the
prepped.
last
So
split of it, especially here on Haven, swapped over to the Genji comp.
yeah,
as
this is the match to
Motive
see if
mentioned
Motive's
while
got it
with
exactly.
Viper, but
Even
now
if they
been
lose, like if it's like a
forced
close
put to the
2-1 and they
test,
show some good ideas, it's like
especially
okay,
when they get
they can hang, like they are definitely in line. But if they lose 2-0 here, and like they don't get many attack rounds on either of the maps, I mean, I guess Corrode is tough, but things like that, then it's like they might just be another Ascension gatekeeper type deal.
Great for the peak
Oh,
here. Shiro,
dude.
what a crack on the shot.
Shiro is
might-
playing the Yoru
Here's
well.
that TP though. Might actually just go straight
Where's
for
Wayne?
the site already, sliding,
When will
charging.
Wayne wake
Berserks
up?
is so prepared for that fight.
Oh,
Whitecat
what
is already also
the
here, and this
double
is just
spray down?
difficult for Motive to get into things.
I mean, it's an
Still have
eco,
control
but
of that spike, but as you can see in the blink of an eye, 2 players are the only ones to remain, and Nats is already on the flank.
Yeah, Shiro just doesn't miss at all. Boom Esports in position now to get the crunch.
Shiro
going
should
and
still be the
flaring.
IGL.
And Wayne, they're gonna need a miracle to get out of this one. But yeah, Nats knows this is
Okay.
crazy. Wayne all alone here.
Bucky kill at
with
least.
the Bucky on hand, and we've seen how Shotties
Come on,
have been
Wayne.
strong all throughout the map. Game Changer Pacific here as well into the corner for Wayne.
Wayne isn't on Yoru, that's true. But I mean,
So anything
I don't
Motive is
know.
trying to do here,
Omen is bluish.
especially when they get these first kills
Can
so early on
TP
in
has
the
glowing
round.
eyes? They're similar enough,
So
right?
problematic as well, because it feels like Boom is just allowed
Has
to
a
do
blind.
things like
you
this.
know?
Granted, it was just an
Same
eco
thing.
for Motive.
Omen and Yoru?
right? It
It's
was
not
a
that
slower
different.
pace for them. They were just trying to find
Come on
maybe
now.
a chink in the armor, but things like this from Shiro should, I don't know, be punished or at least be.
I heard the last room that Sensi Slasher
Not,
IGL
it is
currently.
going
That's
to
why you can
be,
frag more freely.
like, a
I mean, I
very
wouldn't be
quick first
surprised,
half
right? With Shiro playing
favoring
Yoru, NC Slasher playing the
Say that Boom
info.
also has
NC
different
Slasher
players
sitting in the middle.
position. Whitecat's rotations have
I've been
quick.
told that it should
We
still
also
be
saw
Shiro,
there
but teams
Berserks
have
was ready
teams
to
have been known to
play
mask
within the
like
backside
their IGL
just
changes
in case
before.
someone
So
went for the chase, and that's what exactly what happens. Bera
Omen is
on
American.
Shiro,
Do we don't even know if Omen's
couldn't
American, do we?
find where the gate crash was
Oh
at.
boy,
Boom
Motive,
right
you're
now.
ready for this. You're ready for this. You know it's coming. There you go. There you go. There you go. Waste it. Waste it. Don't challenge it. Just waste it. Okay. I mean, challenge it and get kills, I guess.
Here with the man advantage, they see an opening towards C.
Jeez.
Bera wants to go for the push.
Yeah, he doesn't want to waste any time whatsoever. Goes straight for
Oh, God.
Raj here. Shiro
Oh,
is
God.
by
He's
himself.
5-1
Does
and
have a
2.
TP all the
Oh,
way
God.
to the A side,
Oh,
and it's
God.
They're not even beating
It's a
him.
disaster.
Gets 2 kills, and
Oh,
Shiro,
my God. How is this a
now he gets
2v2?
out,
Motive.
but he's
What,
equalizing the
motive,
stack,
man.
2
We
to
gotta
2.
check
They will
corners.
have to walk all the way back, but they do have time just as the spike gets planted.
Okay, an
Shiro
early Euro
already
ult. I'm like,
uses
dude, did he just throw it at his head?
and throws out the flash. I love
Dude,
it.
that is
White
so-
Cat gets it, and Shiro
That is so
with the
disrespectful.
jugular, 3 kills,
That is so
and
disrespectful.
an amazing play to get
Dude,
them
find
fixed.
this guy.
You know, it's a ball of a
Dude,
flash
that's
thrown straight at someone's
crazy
face.
disrespect.
That's gonna leave a mark.
What the hell?
Shiro has left his mark in this
Dude,
game
that
so
had to have
far.
been intentional too, because
Absolutely
where else was that
standard
gonna
here with his
bounce?
positions, and you said it, just
Dude,
left
that's
unchecked. Gets
crazy.
these opportunities. That double from Logs was huge.
That's
Allow Boom
insane,
to
man.
keep the tempo going, and honestly, a bit of a blunder from such seasoned players.
Dude,
like
dude, that was that is giga. Dude, that is a giga Chad flash. Holy.
No slow starts at all. And this is just a commanding first half of a first half so far. Look at the score here, Asrai.
I mean, it's probably a lot harder if it bounces off your face, because it's probably so hard to register where it's like
huge.
bouncing
Still,
from.
there is some A-long. Oh, wait, hold on.
That's
NC Flasher.
insane.
Okay, good positioning.
You
doesn't
can
get punished.
technically, but
Well,
it's
Shiro is already at A-long. Now knows that flaring is in a bit of a pinch here.
dude,
NC
motive.
Voice does not
Okay,
help. It's all down to
honestly,
flaring to make
if
this
motive can get
possible.
like
The push out as well, the alarm bot does stop Shiro from going for the pinch, but NC Slasher makes it
3?
a quick endeavor, but berserks everywhere.
We can
around the
compromise
map.
for
It seems
3.
like Boom are just winning
Motive
battle
can compromise
after
for
battle,
3.
and this is dwindling the options
I was gonna say
available
4, but
for
like
Motive to do
that's not looking
anything
likely.
in these rounds.
If motive can get to
Phantom spray from
3,
that distance. Berserks. Brilliant
doable.
Again, holding from backside. But you said it.
You got
Boom
double
Esports just
controller. It should be okay. It
taking
should be
away the
okay.
options here for Motive. This is a 3-site map, but it does feel like
Yeah,
Motive's the
Fnatic did it
one
with 2. Motive can do it with
stuck in
3.
these
You
narrow
know.
corridors.
They're not as good as
Shiro
Fnatic,
continuing
but
where
you
he
know,
left off, gets the
we'll
blind
give him
onto
another
Invincible
round.
as well
Doable.
now, so they know the survivors of Motive.
Doable. Dude, it's
trying to
Sushi
play
Boys and Wayne. It's
side
Sushi Boys and
one
Wayne.
not gonna
This is
happen.
this
Hunter
round is
Fury, though,
doable. Actually,
pressure's
no,
on
it's not.
again.
It is
Gets
not
the tag,
doable.
Gets the kill. Anti-Slasher
Oh my
delivers
gosh.
again, and it's Boom Esports up to 6.
Wow, that is just quick adaptation, right?
Dude,
You
Motive
lose
can't
your
catch a break,
Yoru,
man.
And the immediate answer back from Boom here is
They
just
gotta,
to
dude. They
throw
gotta
out a Recon
stop
Dart
the
and a Hunter's
obsession with
Fury just
mid.
to stop them, 'cause they know
Dude,
that you're
use your.
playing
You have a
long.
Viper.
It's an
Why are
easy
Why are teams
stall
playing
and
Viper on
it's
Haven when
just
they
a
don't know how to play
great
Viper on
game
Haven?
altogether.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Nice zoom in. Good replay.
That was beautiful.
And you wonder, right?
Their attack
Can
pacing
they bounce
is.
back
It's like
from
they rely
their
so
lows
much
in
on
Pacific
on
here in
like
Ascension?
getting guaranteed
It
info
is
on a lurk and a late
resounding yes
rotate,
so
and it's
far,
like
especially in the
you're.
map. Remember,
I don't know.
players
I.
coming in from random
Oi.
squads, doesn't matter.
Dude,
For the veterans, though, Shiro
well, they
again,
pinged him at least, so
consistent
they
on the
know.
shot. White Cat in position.
Okay.
Flaring now with a shutdown, but Shiro's not done.
Well,
Any gun you give him, he won't miss. And
This
here
is
by
over.
The platform, he controls the
GG, go
action.
next.
Spotlight's
Go
on.
corrode, go
Shiro
corrode.
yet
There's a
again
reason it's a
sees
best of
another,
3.
Gets another. It's 3 for Shiro here, and he's leading by example.
This
7-0 now.
was Motive's pick.
Goodness,
Boom
this
just
is
got
an
lucky with the
immovable
ante. All
object.
good, all good.
He held his entire round on
Surely.
platform.
Surely Motive has good ante on Corrode. Ante of a team that hasn't with new players that hasn't played.
By the drone. No one was marking him. He
Dude,
got tagged by
Shiro is
another
on
thing,
one.
and
What's
he
his
gets-
KD
he's
right
getting
now?
these shots. It's insane from Shiro.
Dude, he's playing
Unstoppable.
so
I don't know, man,
confidently.
what's happening for Motive here? They're not finding that opening that they want. They're not
11,
finding
2, and
that counter against
4.
Shiro that they want. Sure, they're
Dude,
trying
he
to
is
flag him,
sending
they're
a
trying to
message
hang
to
him,
Wayne.
whatever. Nothing is shaking. This
He is telling Wayne that
offers, I don't know, steady
it's not
control
just
of the
you.
site.
It's not just you who can pop off on the
All
Euro.
the way on the other side of the map. Here comes the pressure.
Oh my God.
Okay, okay. We're in the site. We're in the site. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But
Any
Berserks is still around. Big kill from Berserks, at least stem the tie. Vera able to turn it all around. And finally, Motive
How do you
chance
have
here to play the post plant with the advantage.
3 people
Oh,
tagged
start
with
though.
different things, man?
I get hit. Gotta be careful. Vera tried. Oh, what a shot
Okay.
from Vera.
Okay.
NC Slasher
Okay.
can take the risk, pushing through
All right.
the toxic smoke. He will get taken down,
Oof.
and that is going to be the first point for Motive.
That's the round they win,
Much-needed
by the
one.
way.
And Vera,
I don't know. I don't know if it really
he
puts any
served it
faith,
on a
but
platter here for his teammates.
I mean, Vera's been trying to serve here, but
I'll tell you, but I don't think a lot of tier 2
teams
teams got the macro takes around double senti comps or
finally,
Viper comps.
We get
Oh.
we get this
I don't think that's a hot take.
Motive has
I think that
all
is
throughout.
the most mild take ever.
kills along the way.
I don't think it's even a hot
Wasn't
take to
easy
say
at
I don't think
all,
enough tier 1
because Boom
teams
had
know how to
that
have the
still
macro
under
to play good
control,
double
but
sentient,
they
double
finally get the
Viper,
overrun,
like Viper
and that's
controller.
where Motive gets the decisive
I'm not
blow.
saying it's
Keep
easy.
an
I'm
eye
just
out
saying
for those
I don't.
C-takes. If Boom can still stabilize
But
around
you
players
know,
like
if it's not
Berserks in
easy,
that
then
area,
maybe
it's
some
gonna be
teams shouldn't
tough
do
for
it.
Motive to do that again, and now we head over towards A.
Okay, they're gonna use.
Well, SPG was zero. Can we need to stop talking about that, okay? We got to respect DOS9's wishes. We can't keep talking about that. We can't keep bringing that. We can't keep bringing that up. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Flush him out of the back of the site.
Oh, what is that?
Heaven hits a shot on Sushi Boys through to smoke.
How does he
Works out well for
know?
him.
Good
Viper's
pit
Pit's gonna
though.
be used to block out a lot more vision.
Well,
But now look at this
yeah,
two-man
decent
flank coming
pit,
in
decent
from
pit.
Boom. This is going to be
Oof.
such a pinch
Wait.
for Motive, and they have to hold their position.
Sushi Boys is dead
as
though. They have no
long as they
idea.
possibly can.
Siron's late to figure this out. Siron's late. They're so early. They're so early. Okay, now they know.
White Cat slip in again.
Siron has to go big. Siron has to go big. Siron's dead. Oh no.
Flaring, dancing, but it's Boom who leads the tango, and it's 8-1 as Boom are back to winning ways.
Ay ay.
My goodness, that was just unfortunate. Losing your anti-flank at the most awkward of times, allowing
spam,
Boom
basically.
to exactly. Right through the spam as well, and it just allowed Boom to go.
Dude, Boom is
flank.
fast today
Viper's Pit would have
on the
been great
defense.
If, his opponents were just coming
They
in
are
one
just
direction, but
on top
everywhere,
of Motive.
It kind of turns on you.
Every
right? It turns
single
against
time.
You, excuse me.
Yeah. Anti-Slasher's been lighting up
Holy.
this world like nobody else towards A. He's just so good at
13-3-5.
finding these angles.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Along towards heaven, as we've
And now
seen.
they're gonna do the attack off.
Brutally.
I
It's been a
just
big reason why
see. This is
a big shutdown for
this
Motive
is the
to go
same
in that
problem
direction.
that this
Here we
core
go
roster
again.
had last year, though. Is that like things don't work out? Okay, attack op it is, and it's like Vera's good with the op, but I mean, unless you're Prime Yay or Prime Kong Kong, attack op can't be the solution for everything.
Defaults, they're trying to find a pick here, but Boom's the one holding the angles with the operator too.
No.
It just makes you even slower,
like a very
right? And like
defensive
Boom's been
battle for
figuring
Nats, though.
out.
Oh, gets away.
Okay, at least they this time they catch Snats.
Yeah.
They know that Boom's been taking it for free. They figured it out, but look at the rotate. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. You've got Trap. You can still watch this from Connector. Shiro's here with the op.
So far.
You have zero info for rotates.
Flushes down the impact that Vera had just moments ago. Flaring now,
Damn.
slowly approaching onto short here. I think he has an
Hey,
angle.
pragmatic.
Slasher might just be right in front of him. And then I say that and he just drops his weapon.
Oy.
Unfortunate timing for Motive here. Here
Oh
comes the
my
out-of-dimensional
gosh.
drift, and it is just a wipeout
Shiro
once again,
is a
9-1.
menace.
And boom. To their namesake, they are just booming all over Haven here with just incredible output.
Yeah, hey, it's a one big Boom.
Yeah,
so far,
Shiro
and
duelist.
one big
Makes
lead.
you question
It
if he's
is
really the
a
IGL,
sneak
but
hit. It's already shades of the past here for Motive, and honestly, the timings, corners, left uncleared at all. And you know that NC Slasher is gonna play around that A angle as much as he would like, and tuck the way into short. Opportunity yet again here for Boom. Remember, Boom's the squad that eliminated this guy's last year, Asarai. And
oh yeah,
Motive
I
has
forgot about
core
that. I
right
forgot about
now.
that lore
It's even
piece.
tougher
Boom
here,
knocked
and they
out
lose
Disguise
Motive
last year.
again.
Is that confirmed that NC Slasher is? Because I was told by
Flicking has been
the Ascension talent that what's officially reported was that it was Shiro still.
Do Boom have in this half alone? Too many, because NC Slasher will add one more to the equation.
Dude,
and
there's
somehow
always
still
three.
alive.
There's
White Cap
always
again,
three. Boom is
ready
so
for
good.
Reinforcement. He's always in action. He's always in position, and White Cat is fitting in like a glove here with the Boom roster. Sushi Boys in the smoke though.
I mean,
Go for the shot.
signs
Zero
of
again with the shorty.
some
And
life.
Boom are already at double digits.
Shiro's still IGL.
That's why he was just right.
Yeah, if you're gonna say elsewise, like I'm not saying I don't believe it, but you gotta give me a source for me to like actually believe it.
That just kept NC Slashers safe. That's just
It does feel like it's at least some form of co-IGLing though, with how free Shiro is to play,
and Motive
for sure.
It doesn't look. It feels like they're just kind of.
I mean, it could also be a case of someone is reported to be the main IGL, but like depending on the situation, they just swap and you pull a Paper X and who knows.
Available to pressure, but there's nothing that's really shaking the.
Oh, finally, we're gonna go to a site without people on it.
and it seems like they're just gonna go for a
I mean, we're kind of getting lucky, but this was all intentional. Look at Boom, man.
Could be a kill for Zergs here.
They had this before Motive had the site.
Oh, Vera does go
I
down.
mean, this is... Oh, that's a fast peek from White Cat. That's good. Dude, and they have the pinch ready on Garage. He leaves. Okay, he actually doesn't want to stay to check for it, but he does draw them into Garage because that frees up main. I don't mind it, but Styron's fast. Styron? Bringing it back? Oh,
but Boom responds in kind. It's up to Styron to try and find the clutch.
Oh no, he's tagged.
Two more here, and now
they know he's rushed because
up close.
He has to check because it's a 1v2, man.
Will cleave him down with the shotgun. And Boom Esports.
Oh my gosh.
Statement to begin the day 11-1 to end the
Boom
first
streamer said NC Slash is the IGL.
Comes the
Dude, why? What? Then why is Shiro reported to be the IGL? What's going on here?
No words, just Boom, and all in all, any kind of issues from their first series, any kind of slow starts.
Damn, dude.
Fitting in about, wow, Shiro on the Yoru while IGLing. NC Slasher.
See, the talent are told that Shiro is IGL because they're still saying that Shiro is doing it while he's IGLing. So somebody's wrong. Somebody lied to somebody. The team either lied to the streamer or they lied to the talent. The most likely case is that the team wants to keep Shiro known to be the main IGL, but realistically NC Slasher is doing more of the calling. The players have told, or the org has told the streamer this, not meaning for it to be public information. That is the most likely result of this. But I mean, see, this is why I don't ask for extra information, because if I'm not supposed to say it, I don't want to know it, you know? What if White Cat is the actual IGL? Chat, hear me out. What if there's actually no IGL on Boom? Psalm 1 champs. Baby Bay didn't even get a kill all tournament. Streamer info is greater than talent info. Oh, that is... It's true. That's true. That is brutal. That's messed up. It's messed up. I mean, the calls are good, man. Let's just put it this way. Whoever is calling, it doesn't matter. The calls are good. They are... I mean, Motive isn't exactly known to be the most, you know, elaborate attacking team. But it's still really good. It's still really good from Boom. They have the really good reads.
You know, I finally took it. I finally was able to catch it.
What?
Took the mantle of getting back from the break from you.
Okay, but this is where Motive can shine, right? Right, chat? This is where Motive can shine.
And who had the greatest introduction in the first half?
All right, they had a couple gutters in the first half.
Where?
But you can always bring it back with a couple strikes.
There's no way. You're just finding these
No
angles
biggie.
and hitting these shots from
Doable.
Not even Styron.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry about
it's so over. It's so over.
Get the takedown. Wayne though, less than check, but you know,
it's so over, man. How are you leaving it that open? How are we?
Getting in position. This frenzy trying to do some damage, but no, it's not gonna happen. There as well. Big shots too. Sushi Boys finds the lurk, but it's 2v1 now.
Yeah, but Shiro does get the kill.
Wait, okay, no, this is doable though. 1v2 Sushi Boys with a ghost, full health. This is doable.
It is gonna be maybe a mid-rotation.
No, you gotta be more confident, Sushi Boys.
They do have the time.
Sushi Boys, you used to play in Tier 1. You used to be the greatest friggin' Thai player that the Western fan base knew. You can do this. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Take the first fight. Take the first fight. No. Okay, he's not sure where the other one is. Do we want to consider getting the half? Oh my.
NC Slasher. There's just no beating this guy. You have two big bosses on Boom Esports right now.
Oh my gosh.
Here in the second pistol, and immediately, you know what the score is? It's already map point.
Oh, dude, that's rough.
Just doing so dirty there too.
Yeah.
Compared to like yesterday?
Yesterday, I know. Where it got, what, 5 overtimes, was it?
Yeah,
That's a rough one.
I honestly lost count watching that Ascent game.
Do you think Motive plays Wayne on Yoru on Corrode?
SLT rather. Crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll do that?
Force buy from Motive.
Surely after this Haven, right?
Really
It doesn't matter what you prepped. You put Wayne back on Yoru.
See that Boom's just prepared.
Surely you're just like, I don't care if we haven't played this comp. Wayne, you're playing Yoru.
Through that toxic smoke, poison orb. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Rotating though. Oh, the catch on Tavera.
Whoa,
That is
Yoru,
making
toxic.
a very, very
Calm down.
juicy, tempting
Can't
sight
just
to
be
now start
calling people
pushing in,
idiots on the field.
knowing that wall is not going to be there as well.
I mean,
Took a bunch of damage as well, down to 10.
Ugh.
Oh boy, this is starting to be very stressful. Once more.
Boom's just making them guess. They have to either push out or they have to just trust it. Like they have to get the luckiest 4-man stack on A site, and they know how Motive's gonna play this. The stinger control.
Boom, back in position. And remember,
Warm up map. Warm up map. Everybody needs a warm up map.
Is a dominating score. Final countdown, perhaps. Boom Esports. Positions all across the A site. The crossfire is just so powerful here.
Trying to bait out some shots. He gets a couple. Only the Bulldog though.
White Cat on the other corner, and Motive. It's time.
You guys just gotta trust. You gotta trust that you've played with the Stinger enough. Nope.
And immediately the trades come in to allow Boom to get the win. 13 to
Listen,
1.
that's not why they lost. But if any APAC teams want to practice their Stingers, hit me up. Hit me up. Lock me in a skirmish lobby with your players. Stingers only. 1 hour. 1 hour, and I'll get them up to speed. That's all I need.
Maybe overcompensate. Maybe that's the theme that they were kind of forced to play on
Holy.
just to always try to just hit shots, but again, try to just overdo things. It was not working at all.
Damn, dude, that was brutal. I mean, what a defense masterclass from Boom, though. I know I was like rooting for Motive a little bit there, but dude, Boom, this one's worth a VOD review, just the defense side. Again, Motive's not an elaborate attacking team, but just like the Yoru getting info, the rotations off of it, the fake info and pressure that you're giving with the Yoru, and how you react on the other side, the round reads to hard press out, the decisions to like ditch a certain site just so you can do a fast retake with a flank. All of it was really good. All of it was really good. Very, very well done from Boom. And brutal looking from Motive.
It felt jittery. It just did not look like the Motive that we were used to, you know, casting them during Ascension.
Boom, he dropped one round intentionally to troll the Brazilians.
No, exactly. Even Ascension back in DSU, right?
Oh, man. Dude, that was fast.
They would overwhelm and outpower.
Chat, that was 30
It's
minutes.
exactly what we witnessed as well. When they
30
played
minutes.
in the Vietnam LAN for Challengers SCA, but where is it now? Here in Bangkok, right?
Like, what the
They had
hell?
that one good round where they got
I know
that
Garnett's was still playing in Challengers, right?
And speaking of Vera,
I don't know. Is Fox still playing?
I can't
I swear I saw something about Fox earlier, a couple months ago.
Either
But
be dead or at 10 HP from the get-go. How do you have any confidence as a duelist to play that execute when you're that
White Cat looks a lot better as well. I mean, it's also just, the thing is like shaky. I think he does have a little bit of a shaky aim style to begin with, and that does work pretty well in the Neon, but he looks a lot more confident for sure. But the thing I'll give him credit for is even on day one, when his aim was a little shaky, he was still confident in the positions that he played, like the entries and whatnot. So it was good. It was good.
Talk about how Boom took that.
Oh, Fox is playing on the same team as Garnett's. Oh, never mind.
We were
My bad,
expecting
Fox.
something a lot closer. I was not expecting a 30.
11 for his skills. That's brutal, man.
Decimation on the side of Boom. Dax mentioned it. The wolves are hungry. The beasts are hungry. The wolves are out hunting. This is Boom in full force.
If Motive is getting destroyed by Boom, then we'll have him to E King.
Dominant Boom really showing up. Like Motive just could not get any momentum.
I mean,
it felt like they were losing.
you never
every
know.
duel, they're
Matchups
losing
are weird.
every first kill, and this can be the problem when you run this far
Matchups are weird.
into the double duelist. When you have Shiro popping up on the operator like that, you just don't have.
I feel like teams that have tasted tier 1 stage are just more motivated to get back and even have an edge having real match experience against better teams. Yeah.
On their defensive side.
Yeah. No, 100%. 100%. Both Boom and Nongshim, for sure, right? For sure.
Yeah,
Very apparent
I mean,
in both of their
Ewok
games so far.
In the content piece earlier said that, there's a lot of attention
100%.
right now with IGLs who can not
of
only
course.
follow, not only pick up to adapt, but can also frag. And
Chat, if
Shiro was
Nongshim doesn't...
all
Okay,
of
let's
that in
just
a
focus on... Let's
map.
enjoy the
This
games
was
right now.
incredible. On the Yoru. And
If Nongshim wakes up today, I'm willing to forget yesterday. Okay? I can forget one day out of 365. I can do that. I can do that. If they don't look good today, especially against Full Sense, who has like 0 macro, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know. Maybe I'll friggin' play. I don't know. Maybe I'll switch to CS2. I don't know. I don't know what I would do.
I mean, that's a tilter. It's got to be tough now. We need to see a big reset as we move towards Corona. But ultimately, that's the choice of Boom. So they have all the momentum, and they'll be
This is
feeling
Boom
great
looks good though, and I'm happy. In all honesty, I'm happy that Boom looks good because they looked rough, but I felt like it was a lot of just them realizing that they can't just rely on the anti, and it was just the timing of learning that lesson in stage 2 was so rough for them. And then but they've learned from it. They've learned from it. They overall I think habit kind of fundamental anti is still good, but they have a lot better rotations, etc. That's good. Whoa! Nothing. No, I didn't say anything about casting CS2. I wouldn't dare. That'd be way too much catch-up work. They got good people there already. Yeah, maybe I'll switch into a Uma Musume caster. Hope you're a part of the talent this year. We'll see. I would definitely like to. I would definitely like to have a discussion about it for sure. Dude, Shiro looks good. He's always been good, but he looks good. He looks good, man. Shiro looks good. I am happy that Boom looks good, in all honesty. I don't care if Nongshim considers them rivals. I don't care if the Nongshim players are not happy that Boom looks good. I'm happy that Boom looks good, man. I am happy that Boom looks good. Is being on the desk a conflict of interest with Nongshim? I would personally consider it a conflict of interest. The desk is okay. The desk is okay, but it's much better if you're on as like a guest every now and then rather than like a dedicated member, right? If it's like a rotation and you're a guest, even if Nongshim's playing, I think that's okay. But I think casting is 100% a conflict of interest if you're signed with a team, for sure. If you cast Uma Musume, please be nice to Haru Urahara. Is Haru Urahara the... Is that the one that was always making waves when the game released? The one that like kicks the camera or whatever? I don't know. I don't know my horse girls. What a weird sentence to be saying, but... No, that's Gold Ship. Oh. Much more fitting name, honestly. Dude, how do you all know, chat? Is everyone in chat playing Uma Musume? Haru Urahara has 113 losses. Yo, that's my goat. We're rooting for Haru Urahara. I don't even know. I don't even know what Haru Urahara is like, and I'm rooting for Haru Urahara. All of your friends are playing. Full Sense wins. Krabby out here trying to rage bait me every single day. No way. If Full Sense wins today, chat, maybe I'll cancel my contract. I don't know. I don't know what they can't lose to Full Sense today. They actually can't. They actually can't. No, they just can't. The horse passed away? No. That's so sad. I mean, I guess horses pass away, but... Oh. Wait, what do they... What happens to the horses that, like, ended their careers because they passed away in Uma Musume? Do they move on? I'm getting way too invested in this without ever having played the game. I tried to play the game when it was the thing to do. I tried to stream it, but I can't play the global version on Steam, even through a VPN.
Pacific, and we just saw Boom
They just stay in the game. Okay, okay, that's good. So they're almost like memorialized in the game. I guess that's kind of cool, actually. Harurara lost 113 races, won only one race ever. She recently passed away, but she never gave up. That's why she's the GOAT. Dude, that's honestly, we should build a statue for Harurara. Yusaki, you can't take you can't take that quote like that.
Yeah, Boom never won on this map in an official. We've seen it 3 times from them, like you said.
What's the game about? What is Uma Musume about? It is about horse racing, but the horses are characterized as anime horse girls, but they are based on real-life Japanese horse racing lore. So it's a horse racing... You're like a disc jockey simulator, basically. Yeah, it's like a disc jockey simulator. Not a disc jockey. Did I just say disc jockey? You're... Why did I say disc jockey? You're like...
But they have these maps, they have these matches where it just entirely falls apart for them, and they really are not able to get themselves into the game. So I can see a big.
Well, yeah, I guess you're not really their jockey. I guess you are more like the horse trader, but.
For Boom moving towards their map pick, so it's kind of a mountain to climb here.
No, definitely.
That's my bad, dude. I said it like 4 times before I realized what I was saying.
Motive looked like they weren't themselves. They were making these very small mistakes that were cascading, that kept, transforming into bigger mistakes, and it just kept snowballing on their side.
Okay, we lock in. Chat, you guys got me talking about Uma Musume that we didn't even play ads. We missed our ads. Chat, I'm gonna play 1 minute of ads. Bear with me. Bear with me. You have to forgive me for this. 1 minute of ads. Because I think if I don't do this, you just get ads whenever you tune in anyway in the middle of the match, right? So here we go. Quick.
I know that they're feeling that, the storyline is favoring them at this point, Morgan.
Oh my gosh. No, I didn't want to do 3 in case, because I think they're about to jump in. I think they're about to jump in.
Last year they knocked them out of the tournament, so they know that they can win this game. They know they have the
Oh my god. No Wayne Yoru. Are we doomed, chat? Are we doomed? Oh, they're staying with the double controller. Are we doomed? Dude, Shiro on the battle stage? What is going on, man? Shiro is on his revenge arc.
From him here, they've ran this composition before, and we are going to be seeing flaring once again on that Viper. So
dude, Shiro is about to just rip apart Ascension.
So I think
holy.
Might work a little bit better for
I'm still trading my Steam.
They're still going to be favorites heading into this map team.
Yeah, they've had a lot more time to work through whatever they want to do on this map, right?
Yeah.
You mentioned
oh my
earlier,
gosh.
They've been running
yeah, I'm so for this new version of Shiro.
What should we do on this map? What feels comfortable for us? By this time, I'm feeling.
Wait, that was the horse?
Thinking, okay,
that was Harurara, the one where everyone donated the 10 tons of grass.
So we're gonna get into
oh. Dude, that's so sad. And then the horse passed away. That's so sad.
With the statement there on Haven.
Damn.
Our panel did mention it. This is a map that has been a lot of experimentation, I'd say, Asteroid.
Okay,
right?
chat, lock in.
No real wins
lock in. We want a good match. We want a good match. Let's take us to map 3, Motive. They can do it. Motive's good enough. Motive's good enough, chat.
Get back into Pacific. This 4th comp this year, this battle stage on Shiro, as Morgan has mentioned.
Yeah, we'll bring it back up. I keep it lower during the desk unless it's player interviews, just because there's so much overlapping because they're talking the whole time.
For Motive, it's
I've been bringing the volume back up a bit higher during Ascension, so.
Right, way back in Challengers, and here
mixing gets a little weird, but I'll keep an eye on it.
Almost a complete overhaul, to be honest. And it seems like Motive, they're hot on the start, immediately going for a fight here outside of A main.
Dude, Motive, we're starting on defense. Motive's going to be okay, chat.
You do see that Shiro is on that
mid
battle
was
stage, holding control here on B main as the rest
of his I'm not liking what I'm seeing.
Will force out flaring, and
wait,
is just complete control.
they have the Vice Wall? Okay, this was an intentional B retake. They
On
know
the
what they're
corner,
doing.
trying to
Motive
pick up
knows
a
what they're
nuisance
doing.
strike, will get
Vice
taken
wanted to
down by the
hold
rest of Motive.
to block
Still,
the Neon
full
from
force
diving
of
in.
the
This was
defending team.
this was
And it seems
100%
like Boom
intentional.
he's
Yeah,
not
this
gonna
was good.
connect any
Whoa.
shots. It's looking a little bit messy here.
They didn't
Dash
expect the
Hero
double.
will
Okay,
get
flaring.
taken
Okay,
down.
flaring. Whoa.
Down two Berserks, 1 versus
What?
1.
Where's Wayne?
Does not have any more of his.
Where's the double play?
Stings. Slow to pace down for Wayne as he gives himself a bit of that.
Get the half. Get the
coverage
half. Get the
to
half.
start
Get the
in the
half.
spike.
Oh, he's sticking it. He's sticking it. Oh, now you see it for sure.
Wait,
Oh,
already!
Berserks, man.
Holds
You
it
can't.
down, gets it
You
done,
can't
and who
spam
needs
with
to
the
fight when you
sheriff,
can
man.
get the
That makes it
DQs
too
there?
easy.
Well, player's also
That
really
makes
low
it too
HP. They call it a
easy.
day, but it's Motive win the win.
Dude, Wayne, let's friggin' go.
But, okay, chaotic as
Master
can be.
Wayne is back.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's look at that replay. This was beautiful, though. You kind of see what was going.
No,
in the
Wayne
heads
can
of
do what
both
he
of
wants
our
when he's
team,
won the
both of
round.
The teams here, right, where
He can do whatever he wants,
Motive,
man.
Or excuse me, Boom was trying to be devil's advocate there, just having layers and layers of people.
Well, one is
things
Nats
for
with
that
an S and one is
post
Nats with a
and
Z, so I think
then
that will probably
Motive
be
just came out
okay.
of nowhere, just straight up walked. Wayne just said,
All right,
yeah, I'm just gonna
and now they don't give mid for free. Okay, that was actually, you know what? It was a
fake.
wacky pistol setup, but it was an intentional setup, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it from Motive. Prowler to check. Ooh, fast push in though. That's a stinger given over. That is. That Sushi Boy's not wanting to give this stinger. Oh, that's a little too much. It's a little too much. You should have just waited. You should have just waited. One stinger wasn't the end of the world.
You know, kind of just back away from that location.
Now it's two
around
stingers.
The corner and then
On a retake with it out.
Oh,
That was a. That was a really good seize from NC Slasher.
Now they know there's a bit of. Oh, is that reaching him? No, he's safe.
No,
he's good.
He's alive. He has a corner, but the floor is lava. The sun
Okay.
comes out. Here comes flaring
Okay.
waves, the swings.
Now we know. Now we know. Why are we both sliding and jump peeking? Who's shooting if you're both sliding and jump peeking?
On the eco, by the way, Boom Esports turns it around and tie it up already.
Oh my god.
Berserks has just been consistent from what we saw with his Cypher now to this. Look at this. Viper, bang, bang.
I mean, those were nice
targets
shots, though.
midway through
Those
the
are nice
fight.
shots.
Just because he knew that it was the better way, better route to go.
Damn.
Did he just say very good? Very good.
Very good.
Alright.
Very good indeed. Lots of affirmation for Boom right now after that one. And you said it, just a little too forced by Motive early on.
Okay. Okay, NC Slasher. Yeah, we get it. You watched VCT Champions 2025. Very, very cool. Very cool of you.
It stops Motive from
I know it was a
contesting
fun
mid, but
tournament. We all get it.
Shiro's well elevated with the barrier orb, gets the pressure going. All in all, even through the smoke, Shiro knows where to spam. Another target coming his way,
Ooh.
and Shiro has come to collect some heads.
Dude,
No way that
Shiro.
they're just allowing him to do this. They keep walking up one by one and they challenge.
I mean,
what is? I don't know. This
dude, is this going to be another round 3 timeout?
series is GOAT?
That cannot feel good.
Yeah, he's been
messed
the
Yeah.
I cannot feel good.
mess with the horns.
No, you mess with the GOAT, you get the horns.
Wasn't NC Slasher using the Odin a lot last year? I can't remember,
Let me just
actually.
like squeeze in that saying for you real quick, and you gotta get it. And it's something you mentioned in the last round. Motive here, kind of just going one by one at these angles. Sure, it's an eco, but as of now, Boom. They know where to look. They know where to pre-aim, and Nats versus Flaring, trying to get a pick. Beautiful shot by Flaring at the very least. But he knows this round is done. 1 HP. You're giving him a fighting chance. No chance against White Cat here. Second round.
Sleeve was calling him Odin Guys. Dude, I actually can't remember.
Pretty
Dude,
clean,
the only thing I remember are all the SPG games, and then
like Corrode is the
just
new
like the
Ascent. So
the
many
craziness of
walls
Bind
that
on
you
the
can
grand
just,
finals, honestly.
You know, again,
Just
monopolize.
say your line. Just say
No,
your
no, no,
line.
no.
You know what we want to say.
Every wall is bangable in Corrode, not as Ascent anymore.
Yeah, because they reinforced that whole B main angle, right?
Although now that you
Anyways,
mention
after
it,
that,
I think I
first
do
in
remember
walls
him
on
using
the
it a
side,
decent
in
amount.
walls towards mid, you have
Okay, Sushi
smoke,
Sushi
here,
Boys
Boom to
also
open
has
the
the
base,
Odin.
and it's really that with Berserks sitting in his
On
own
the
box.
Vice,
It's
but he's
Boom.
solo holding A
Boom
basically,
comes
so I'm
out,
okay
Boom
with
comes
that.
out,
I'm
and
okay
here we
with
go
that.
again. Boom, unrelenting
That
on the
Prowler was sent straight. I guess they were scared of the Neon. He didn't want to be channeling because he thought the Neon might dive through.
Styron. Oh, he got
Oh no!
spotted.
Oh
What a
no!
paranoia right in
Oh,
front of his face, but Flaring
Flaring!
is
The
here to
bait
defend
and
his
switch,
teammate.
the
Good enough.
teamwork.
He'll get two. He does
And
save
the
him. For
counter
the meantime,
teamwork.
Berserks is
Oh,
unrelenting, unstoppable. Nats though does get picked off by Wayne, and that will drop the spike. Has
Vera,
to get picked
mate.
up by Shiro
Why is
and Berserker.
MTV
Here's the
assuming
thing,
that
if
Boom's
Shiro
just
gets the
gonna
kill,
play
he will have his
with the
res
brains
up and
off?
running, so Wayne has to hold this as much as he can. He gets the boost on top of
NTNT?
the wall.
NTNT?
It's a little bit tricky. They don't want to go through the meat grinder of that Odin.
Nice.
And they try to go through it, and the wall
Dude, how
was
does
just
the Odin get neither of those kills?
Beautiful stuff from Wayne. What a clutch.
It shattered immediately, right? Because the Odin was scrounged there by Motive, but it all started with flaring.
I thought Motive would be better than this. They were very hyped up. I mean, I will say I do think they were overhyped. I do think they were overhyped. I still thought they were one of the stronger contenders, but I do think they were overhyped for sure.
Into the corner of mid, and from that point on, Motive able to stem the tide. Some accurate play gonna be huge here for Motive on the defense. We barely saw that there.
Am I the only one who thinks the YouTube changes are going to make CTMS more CT-sided? Hold on, hold that thought. I don't know if I necessarily agree, though, once people get used to it. But
Look at this complete evacuation of
BME
from the defenders.
Oh no.
That's coming from the
Wayne, you have to actually you have to clear this. There you go. There you go.
Site, but here comes Wayne and Vera
really good hold from Vera.
in the middle, holding control.
You can just reset now.
Will stop
just group up.
Maybe trying to get in kills.
Okay. Styron with the follow up.
Bit of saving from Shiro, but
Dude, Wayne has to decide where he's gonna go. Wayne, you have to decide where you're gonna go. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Still Styron and Wayne holding true on the connector as they again fell their opponents.
Yeah, they're so quick here on the rotation for Motive. They're immediately in action.
Everyone just wants. I mean, I love bowling. I'm all for a bowling company in esports.
Faster actions versus what the Sage can do. Sure, it was a good try.
Dude, imagine the walkouts they could have.
But I think this was the better play here.
Walk out on their bowling shoes. Wait, does Motive only make bowling balls? Do they make bowling shoes as well?
And these are the fights that a team like Motive thrive in. Just some chaos. Like they are accustomed to in Southeast Asia, they get the wins there.
Actually, I think most bowling ball companies don't make bowling shoes.
Now they're willing to challenge.
I can't remember.
Oh my goodness! The stuns! Vera still somehow manages to get the kill onto
Okay,
Whitecap.
Vera.
Insane
Thank you.
in the membrane.
Oh
he goes
my
up,
goodness.
Spots it, Vera. He's okay. He's feeling the confidence.
Yeah.
He's
All right.
absolutely locked in.
Okay, Vera. You do need to chill a little bit. Vera needs to chill just a little bit, but it's okay.
Forced back into a corner, down
It's
to
okay.
37. The sheriff.
Okay.
He's got the aim.
Okay,
He's got
guys.
The angle. He's making it expensive. One by one.
Yeah, not against the Odin.
Slower,
Yeah, that's what I
looks
thought.
of things, and, I mean,
Dude, he's just gonna wait.
Holds on for just maybe half a minute. He'll have his heal back up
They
as
knew
well.
this. They do know the spike is here, right?
Barely
Someone's gonna watch the A side at some point, right? Yeah, they're pinging it.
One by one again for Motive.
They're pinging it. Somebody has to check that.
Coalesce with one another. Just
No?
stick together as a group.
Who's looking at the spike?
To go for the whole.
I mean, it doesn't matter. But
Defined
is
by
anyone
the
looking at the
speed
spike?
of Farah. You love to see it when you're a Motive fan. He's just able to cause so much disruption. And all in all, right, a healthy Vera is a strong Vera. He had no fear.
Oh,
in that
boy,
initial
dude.
fight. He got so awkward.
No. Please don't get one shot. Okay.
Right now,
Whoa.
so he has the Odin, has the gun. We'll take down Shiro to confirm it. Motive now up to 4.
Boom. Completely taken aback by that, I guess, bravado, if we can call it, from Vera. Just charging
Nerf
out
the
on
Odin.
Wayne. And
I'm almost positive that they will. This will lead to the patch is a setup to better balance guns and such.
They were still setting up, and it's the same thing here on that mid control.
I don't know. It's weird because I actually generally I am also pretty critical of Riot's balancing philosophy in both their games.
Mull things over.
I can't speak on friggin' Legends of Runeterra because I have no idea, or TFT, I guess. But this one, I actually think long term will be good long term.
They have that Viper, and it's very standard, really, to scare off players.
Right, and I don't think this means that they think all the Odin and everything's gonna be fine. But for once, I think they're actually trying not to over course correct with alongside a big patch. So I'm okay with that. Yeah. Also, a lot of it is really more the maps than other things. But the Asian balance thing, I really just think it's a big way of balancing power creep. Resetting power creep.
There could be some assistance to that because of the weaker weapons.
I think that's okay.
To that particular round, but yeah, the
I mean, that
strategy.
Last round,
for sure, yeah. But the strategy's there for Motive. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how the balancing philosophy is these days in League, so I can't say. Back in the day, it was change everything all at once and also nerf everything. So they are a nerfing company for sure. They are not a buffing company. They're a nerfing company. But League was riddled with we're gonna change 20 different things on once on this champion. And it's like, should we try testing things one at a time? Maybe. you know?
Forces
But
such a response. Look, just because they know Vera wants to play into mid, fast lane.
2XKO seems okay so far.
A stun as well,
Dude, I've been wanting to spend more time in 2XKO. I really enjoyed the couple days we played.
Committing utility. They throw out the haunt as well, and now they have the mid control.
Yeah. You can't see that. There's a double
Okay.
stack between Vera and
So
Styron.
Motive plays a little bit
having-
like they
he had
they take a couple rounds where they just leave mid open, but then they kind of route people in, and then they have these deep vice walls where they can just trap the actual duelist.
That's gonna be big, though.
It's
That means that
interesting.
if
It's an
Boom is
interesting
slow
take.
At all in this A push,
It's an
they're gonna
interesting
get
take on
backstabbed, they're gonna get
defense.
sandwiched by the rest of Motive.
Oh no!
Sushi Boys
Oh no,
holding
Sushi Boys!
position.
Oh no,
Will get
Sushi
stunned
Boys!
down. Boom,
Okay,
here's the push.
wait.
1-for-1 trade. Wayne
Not
slows it
bad.
down.
Oh,
Has
kinda
the
bad.
Paranoia, but has to get away because of the haunt. Someone manages to use as a shrouded step
Okay,
to
the
get
Vice
out of harm's way.
Sushi Boys
Spike
playing
will get
here with the
planted,
Vice
though,
wall here
but
was
this
not
is going to be a
it. I
very
don't think.
dicey post-plan scenario as everything, all hell is breaking loose. So many angles of attack. Vera
They didn't
charging
think
in,
Ness would be
falls
that far
down to the
out.
opponent. There's NC Slasher getting the refrag.
Boom's
It's a
comms
2
are
versus 3
good.
as the dust settles for just a slight or a split second. We're not done. Here comes Vera, or excuse me, Larry and Wayne. The spam. Flame gets the
Okay,
shot. Beautiful.
doable.
That spike
Doable.
out of the Viper spit. This could be tricky.
I mean,
though,
it's
for Boom.
it
They
is
start
tricky.
moving
Oh,
in,
you
but
needed to
Decay
counter
is
spray that.
strong.
Flaring, you have a
Flaring.
Phantom.
Oh, gets thrown at the snake
Where was
bite.
the counter spray?
He's gonna throw on his own. Love to see that one.
Oh,
for
the
one.
pit down
Drops
is
down, and as it
good.
drops
That's
down, the curtain
good.
calls,
Respect-
and that
respect
will be Berserks
Berserks.
winning the duel and winning the round for Boom.
Yeah, they got the space, and you were saying it's possible from Motive.
2XKO is low-key my first fighter game outside of Smash, and to be honest, I don't really know where to start to learn outside of the in-game tutorials. I mean, the best is probably in-game tutorials, and then like, I personally like the way I learned Strive was, you know, I pick a character I like, and I just did all of their combo tutorials, like until I got it, and then you just learn like 1 or 2 bread and butters on YouTube, and then you just start playing a couple of games, and then you get used to it, and then you can add on layer to layer, right?
Absolutely. Again?
Ooh.
Vera?
Okay. Oh my gosh, Vera! Oh,
that is
Vera!
so risky.
Vera is so greedy, man. Why? Why? Why would we? Why would you? Why do you have to relay bolt out of the smoke, man? Why is he always so eager to fight the?
Fashion in that corner, and exactly that.
Ay,
Throws
ay.
the stun in the face of adversity, and he's the one punished. And in the case, Boom, they know that the mid contest isn't done. Wayne over onto the corner.
Oh, ay, ay.
Trying to spam that one down. And given that they've lost both Neons into play here already, I'm actually watching for Shiro. He's 1 away from the res. But that corpse is just so far
IMO
on
played
away,
Juggernaut
and
to learn
Motive
one character
are
at a time.
looking to
Honestly, I
clear
was thinking that. I was thinking
in
that might be
not really a
easier.
resible angle.
Yeah.
Instead, they have to walk into
But
the
it
lair
depends.
of
It depends on
Flaring.
how you learn. Like for me, sometimes I'm like, I kind of want to learn the more
Flaring now.
difficult part first, so that I
Holding
just
the
get a
site
good grasp
for
of
the
everything.
meantime,
Oh.
Spotted by the haunt. Paranoia as well.
Okay, we get that. 2v3.
Difficult.
We have paranoia. Wayne has paranoia.
Let's get the pick off onto
You got a flash as well. You know what's planted on the far side.
Slowly approaches. Okay, let's see how
Oh,
this
Zero
goes.
info is rough. Okay,
Smoke.
the TP in.
Get some access. Shrouded step used. Shiro now still holding the crosshair, but the Sushi Boys can't really go for it a swing. What a shot!
Where's the
Sushi
paranoia?
Boys down to 14. This
Oh,
is
he's got no
so
health.
difficult
You have
for
to
him
save.
Approach, and he's got to have to back away. He knows just better save the weapon for the next round.
Yeah, it's but I think, you know, learning with just Juggernaut seems like a viable way for some, especially if you're like just new overall to fighting games. It is a tag fighter, which I'm also not. I've never really properly learned a tag fighter, so I'm learning my way too. But the thing about fighting games, I think that's daunting for a lot of people, is like you hear about all these cool combos, you see cool combos in pro play, and you're like, holy, you see people juggling for like, you know, 20, 30 hits, and you're like, oh my god, I have to learn that. And it's like, actually, like the bread and butter you need to learn is you just learn a couple bread and butter small combos, and then it is really, you can still enjoy and improve the game a lot by learning the mental aspect of it, of like footsies and how to draw out attacks and how to read the enemy's attacks, and then you can go from there. So you don't have to make it as complicated. So you don't have to make it as complicated for yourself. You don't actually have to like memorize all the combos to learn and enjoy the game and start playing online. I mean, you can also button mash if that's, you know, if you just want to have fun. Like, that's fine. I don't know if 2XKO is okay for button mashing, okay? Okay, nice hold, good pair.
Not sharp enough, but his teammates will
Dude,
have...
what is that? What is that from Boom? The perfect timing here and here at the same time?
Pointy approach onto that.
It has to be
site.
coincidence. What the heck?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. We'll take it. We'll take
gets
it.
the intel. The Nightfall also.
Oh
did
my
get a lot
gosh.
of information here for
Dude, we're
Boom.
giving 5 on their
Clear
attack.
approach onto a Prowler right now in
Motive.
response from Motive. They've been trying to use Link as a position for the retake here, but Berserks.
Oh.
Oh, the timing from Nats.
Oh,
The
that's
offense is
around.
strong here from Boom. And perhaps Motive will have to go for the save yet again. No entry at all. Styron even hit by the spam. And this is just Boom covering their bases.
Dude, Boom
into
is
the
looking
post
good.
flank. Incredible angle. Spike shot from Vera. Traded immediately. And it's Boom now with the lead.
Yeah, it's about as far as it'll go. Now,
I've played beginner friends who learned optimal meter dump combos and I've jammed up to yeah, exactly.
I think we didn't see that too much once Motive was just. Again,
This is the old
controlling
disguised
so much
core,
of that
yes.
map.
How are the teams looking so
This
far?
is, I think,
I mean, I think
figuring
Boom
out
is
that
playing better than
aggression
most people
that their
expected. I think
opponents want
Boom
to
is
take, and they
playing
are flipping
at the
it
level
over
that
their
you would
heads.
want to see from someone who has spent a full year in Tier 1 and was relatively competitive.
Affirmation.
I mean, Motive, after today, it might just be like, they're probably a little, they were probably overhyped. I would say NAOS is looking better than expected. Not by a lot, but better than expected. I would say Velocity is looking better than expected for now. And I would say Full Sense is looking worse than expected. And Nongshim is looking worse than expected.
They want to shut this down, but flaring too close to the
Oh
action.
no.
And
Oh,
Berserk
big
gets the
Nightfall.
hit
Big.
here.
Oh, it's
Nightfall
too
comes to
many.
play.
It's way too
Already
many.
with the man advantage.
Oh
And they
my
even
gosh.
one more to the equation with the resurrection. It's 5v3.
Dude, now
It's looking
Motive's just
strong
getting
here for Boom.
red.
They have the resources and the angles
When they
right
go
now.
mid and when they don't.
A little dangerous to peek out given the utility on the other side. But hey, Motive trying to find the angles here, and Vera's knocking.
Yeah, you're saying about seeing the angles, but there's so much
Oh.
plug up on the entryways onto the site. There's
Get out of there.
nothing that
Get out of there,
Wayne teammates
Master
can really do, and they're getting
Oh
chased
my
down
gosh.
by Boom. Relentless, unrelenting. As you can see,
Thoughts on
that.
Eking and NKT? I think
I just gotta say
NKT
that
is
that catch
exactly where I
that we
thought they
saw
would be.
on the Viper on
I'm rooting for them because I like them, but
was so
they
impressive.
look
They-
exactly
once
as I thought they
heard
would.
that,
Eking looks ever so
here you go, the
slightly
Vipers
worse than
could
I
come
thought they
out,
would,
just
but
charged him. No care in the world. They
like
had
I'm
the
willing to
re-
watch
yeah, they had
Eking.
the
You know, I'm willing to
resurrection.
give Eking another shot
Not even
in
that, it's
their
just
next
way too
match.
close. The Viper Spit is inflating in your eyes. You have a Neon that can slide, and we've seen
Riddle might have a
Whitecat
serious
do
shot if
that
Nongshim don't
on
get it together.
both
Agreed.
sides
Agreed.
of the map here, Asrai. He's done
Agreed.
that towards
Things
A.
open up a
He's
lot
done
if
that now
Nongshim,
towards
if
B.
we don't get
And
our
that
crap
extra
together,
bit
for
of
sure.
opportunity, right? That extra bit of proactivity.
Yeah, you
from
need this
Boom
timeout. You
has
cannot
given
let them get more than
this
6 on
advantage
attack.
for good reason. Timeout right now for Motive because they're playing too danger close and not responding in kind.
Absolutely. It just feels like I don't know. Maybe it's because they were feeling.
If
or
Nongshim
there
don't
was such
make it,
different
we will
tempo
boycott.
From Boom, that
You said that, not me. I'm not on that.
Wasn't what they
I'm
were
not
kind of
on
wasn't what
I'm not on
Motive
that.
was expecting. I don't know. Maybe that's one thing. Boom mixing up, whatever. But
Are the
you're
boom
absolutely
pickups
right. There
good?
was no
Yes,
help
yes, they look
for flaring whatsoever.
good.
They might
They
have
look much
been,
better
with
today
the
too, as well.
Nightfall, but it was just too little, too late at that point, and it was still just the.
If Nongshim don't make it, are you not
against the
getting any more
5
noodles?
players
Probably
of
not.
Boom. It was just
Probably
Styron
not.
by himself who. Again,
I mean,
has been
I
struggling
like
with
the
that
org
dragging
enough that
department, at least
I
here
would, you know, and
for,
especially the roster
for
too,
this
but
second map.
that I
Once we
would
get into
want to
post-match
consider
Boom
even still being
esports,
partnered,
they've
like even if they play
really
again
done a
in
good job
challengers,
to
but
cover
I don't know if
so
they are
many
that committed. I have no idea. I
love
have no
the
idea
fact
what the
that
plans
when
are
you
there.
look at Vera, tried to play the
If
entry
Nongshim don't
on
make
the
it, we'll buy
retake, and
Samyang for the
suddenly
rest of our
he just
life.
gets hit by a rubber band and sprung out as a corpse. We'll see now if Boom can continue on. Mid again,
Oh,
investment
man.
here from Boom Esports.
Wonder what that would do if I called them up and I was like, if you guys don't make it, I'm gonna do a 100-pack Samyang mukbang stream.
Lobby,
You can't
Berserks,
stop me.
Receptionist. Just for now, Asteroid, but once Motive comes into this angle.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's so close. It's so silent here from Motive. Really has to be faster actions from Boom Esports.
The thing is, Berserks
They know.
could get pinched here.
MTV knows.
Oh, he's about to
We
drop.
know.
Timing. Oh, he
Okay.
just spots him too. Unfortunate, but that could be the trigger point for Boom to start working in. But Berserk's looking up the other direction. What timing
Big
for Motive
setup.
here.
What a big
Through
setup
the
from
thriftiest, I
Motive.
mean, through the weaker weapons to the eco as well.
The boys
This
are
gives
waking
them
up. The boys are
numbers
waking
advantage,
up.
and they are using it to utmost
Okay.
fruition. Dax, NC
Yep,
Slasher
just-
panicking as he
yep,
gets
throw the
hit
numbers
by
at the
Paranoia,
problem.
And Motive,
Okay, there
from
you go.
sheer timing and sheer force of will, clutch the round. Oh my goodness.
What a thrifty. What a trap play.
Please cast.
By Motive.
I mean, I again,
They
like I said,
have
I would like to
control
cast
of
again
the
as well.
war.
So these are all discussions that I would have to have with
And
myself
that
and
drops flaring
the parties
into an
involved.
immediate shot. The response comes in right from the lurking Berserks, who was waiting from the push from lobby. But on that
That was a good eco. That was a good eco. It was a good pinch. It was a fast push out. It was good control of the map.
The kills. Now they pick up the guns. And you can
Especially
hear it in the
because
comms.
Boom's been kind of
Incredible
abusing their
work.
mid
And they're
play,
one away from
so you
tying it
kind
up
of
with
circumvent that a little bit.
This is what they're looking for. Equalize things against their opponents.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Styron.
I thought he had
There's
that.
Shiro.
But it was
Getting
still a nice
himself
shot.
The revenge.
You heard it.
Nats.
Nice.
Spots it out. Not
Instead of
this
waiting
time.
for it,
They
he
did it
pushes
last
out. Now
time.
you know they've pushed in. You have
It's
mid
not gonna
control.
have
You can
that
leave
work.
because Vera's coming to
They've
mid.
learned. All right,
This is
that's
good.
a
This is
1 for 2
good. This is a
trade.
good hold, and then
It's
use the ult so that
numbers
Wayne can
favoring
re-explore.
the
This is
Motive
not
roster.
bad.
The
This
spike
is
has
not
been
bad.
planted. The ult is
You have
too
to
close.
pull.
Wayne charging in. The shorty to connect.
Okay.
Berserks helping out.
We,
Defuse.
okay, yeah.
This is gonna be
Okay,
very
okay.
tricky.
Oh, for a
Berserks
second I
have
was
to go for
confused.
challenge here, but they haven't started
Okay.
using it. They know that
I
they have
mean,
time. They
bare
know that they
minimum.
can flush
Bare
them
minimum.
out, which they
6-6.
did.
Bare
They
minimum.
clutch out the round, and that's going to end our half. 6-6.
Yeah, I do believe they
And you're well, yes. My wife will always be part of the discussion. She's very supportive though of my
That's why you swung
decisions,
thinking
and vice
it would
versa.
be a halfway defuse. All in all, great response here from
Please
Motive.
cast the bias
Just
cast.
some
Oh, you
positioning at this
redeemed.
point.
Oh, I'm
Applied.
sorry. I totally missed that,
Now,
potatoes.
Boom love to try and go
Well, I guess we'll have to wait
for
until after
at
the
this point.
after the
Use that
pistol.
from the shadows to go
We have to
for
wait.
the
We have to wait
flag
until
from
someone's losing.
spawn.
That's my bad. That is my bad. Potatoes are
Show
life.
that they're
I
here to
totally missed
fight
that.
in this series. 6-6, a closer affair this time in map number 2.
That is my
And we'll
bad.
go for
I'll
halftime
remember
break.
it after. Oh man, it'll be the anti-eco. That's my bad. We'll have to just do the. We'll just have to do the anti-eco round. Six. I mean, honestly, I think the timeout adjustment was good, and the fact that Spin called it after Boom got to 6 means I think they are okay. They feel that they can still get by with 6. So we shall see. We shall see. Chobra, how old are you? I'm not that old, chat. I'm not that old. I'm moderately old. I got mild aging. I've got mild aging going on. Are we confident in Motive? Who still believes in Motive? I'll be honest, I don't quite believe in Motive anymore.
Back and forths in the first
Dude, what is
half.
going? Oh,
Well,
they're
Boom
playing
did have
soccer.
A good 4-round streak there near the end of the first half.
But-
itself. Motive
but what?
found the
Okay.
answers, found that
Motive,
good
5-man
play.
sec on A.
We're seeing
Oh, we
more
got the
complete
frenzy
game
though. We got the neon
here
frenzy.
from
Ooh, not
Motive.
raid boss
Now on
frenzy
the
though.
attack, eyes on
Wasn't
Sarah.
gifted it.
To do what
I
needs
don't
to be
know.
done here. Again, always the
I would have
extra
liked to
here
see
from
the
Motive.
half armor.
Shiro now, barrier orb,
Oh, that's
ball off the
it's a
top
big one,
end,
but they
and
just
it
don't
does
care.
funnel
They've already
Motive in
smoked
a
off this
single direction
side.
here towards A.
They smoke off deep,
There's
so that's
gone
a good
through,
setup
already
from
into sight. Shiro.
Motive. Vera is
Oh,
way too far ahead,
Classic.
man.
Oh, he hits another shot.
got a
That could have been
frenzy.
a second kill as well.
Okay. Oh,
Finally,
Wayne
Wayne
distinct.
has the answer. It's a 4-4.
Really? We're still gonna plant here?
Spike's gonna get planted here.
After we have zero
Majority-
control?
no,
Yes,
the
thank you.
remaining
Thank
players
you.
of Boom.
Thank you. Somebody
Coming
called it. Thank
through.
you.
Link here.
Backside plan.
Yeah, probably is gonna be used. They're gonna
Now you
be
have
at
two different
least
angles.
find a
Big
tricky
C's,
spot.
big
That is a
C's. Caught two,
beautiful
caught
C's. I
two,
think it
caught
hits
two.
Both Nat and Whitecat
Yeah.
as well. That's
Huge.
gonna considerably
Huge.
slow
No,
down the
you
pace of
focus.
the
You focus on the
defenders
first shot. Oh,
from
yeah.
retaking
Okay.
the
Okay.
site
Okay.
potentially,
2v2.
and here comes the rest
2v2,
of
no
Motive
util.
challenging.
Berserks has a snake bite though.
Slowly whittling away
Oh,
at the defenses.
1v1.
It's a 1-to-1.
Oh,
Flaring is so low,
flaring
but it
with
does
the
not
fade
matter.
away. Let's
As
go.
he hits the necessary
Let's
headshot.
go.
Oh, he even stands up
Let's
from the height.
go.
Love it. Pistol round
All
secured.
right.
Yeah, that was huge.
Pistol
for
secured. All right, so we had a biased cast for the losing team redeemed a little while ago. That's my bad.
All in all,
This is coming in from our Twitch point redeem, so we are going to be biased for Boom, because Boom's losing now. All right.
Courtesy of the opposition.
All right, Boom has to go with an eco, but honestly, listen, they have the tier 1 experience. They know how to play macro. They've learned their ways, so this is totally doable. It's a little scary because of the outlaw, but it's an attack outlaw. So if you play the map correctly, Boom should be able to get around this just a little bit. Ooh, fast push in mid. You love to see it. Full control of mid already. And you trip the wall, but that's not bad. Now you know that they have to kind of pay attention to the flank.
Oh,
smoke refill.
Smoke up once again on mid.
Okay, they're gonna make Motive waste time. This is 4D chess coming in from Boom. And they're staying grouped. I mean, they're doing everything textbook. They're doing everything correctly. They are showing why they are the experienced team, why they were playing in Tier 1 in 2025, and now they go for the stack. Now you have to at some point on the Nico. So while they have zero information, you can't go for a default to get information on an Nico. So even this is good. It's good. It's as well as anyone in the world could have played. Like, you could put Fnatic in their spawn and they probably couldn't play this eco better.
The wall on B. Right? They're like,
no lucky shots though. No lucky shots. A little bit unlucky. A little bit unlucky for Whitecat. But you have a Sheriff.
Boom to maybe get a couple of
and you have a
kills.
Neon.
Now we're taking the other route here.
Things are doable. Oh, I mean, Motive is shook. They can't even get the haunt in. They have no idea. They have no idea what Boom's planning.
5 versus 5. They have the longer ranges.
All right, here we go.
Sure,
5-man. 5-man retake. Okay. Okay, just a little bit of a warning shot. You know, even giving a little handicap to Motive.
Link again.
All good.
And because of that initial wall, it does
very
keep
respectful.
Boom posted over on
all right, Whitecat's going to go in. He's going to draw all the bullets. He's going to weave through it like it's the Matrix.
All in all,
and then we're going to have Shiro. Shiro's going to clean up the round. And then he's going to defuse with the wall. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Oh, what was that? The paranoia that hits only like 2 people out of 5? Okay, no Neon. That's unfortunate. Okay, Spike's going to go down. Are we able to pick up a gun? Anything? No, not really. But you know what? Not giving them anything more either. All died to the Spike. No mistakes happened. Honestly, as clean of an eco round as you could ever see in the history of Valorant.
Want from Motive there, controlling, reading the situation.
Okay, we're done with the bias. My God. Honestly, though, decent eco. I mean, you didn't get anything, but thank you for the stretch reminder, by the way. But, you know, you didn't give anything over either. Ooh, I forgot to bring water. I only brought my coffee. I'll get water after this map.
Wayne's bringing out the...
Thanks for the hydrate reminder.
Again. A bunch of stingers, though, so you know that they're gonna just utilize.
Dude, we got Odin, Guardian against stingers. That's fine. You just have to know. You just have to delay them if you see information from Boom. Motive, though, you still got the Outlaw, and there's 2 people, right, with half armor. Okay.
It's not a full commit though. You'd expect with these 3 stingers, they just
so you know that they want to play long range, so the Outlaw can actually get some good value. Shiro's at full health though, full armor. So that's not going to be the target you want.
Shiro's watching the angle well. Gets the contact. Vera will have to back away. Chip.
What a waste of a bias gas.
Also at the same time, playing towards mid, similar to what Vera has been doing throughout this game.
Wayne, dude, they want Wayne to get a pick so bad. This one's a little tough though. Does he just smoke it off?
This is where
no, they smoke it off. Kind of works. Kind of works for Motive. You know that they're still stuck on whoa. Why does Vera have the spike and why does he cross the wall, man?
Seems like Motive are trying to still feel out the defense of Boom here.
Okay, so you draw out so much util, so they go for the fast rotate.
40 seconds remaining.
Sage wall here, though. So they do have to break it. You're going to try to catch the rotates. You know there's at least 2. You saw at least 2 here. I think they believe the Viper was B as well. It's not bad. Are they thinking about Shiro, though? They're not thinking about Shiro. Oh, no. Spike down. So much time wasted. Oh, no. They got the trade. But it's 2v3. Oh, he's just going to try to stop it. Oh, he still gets the kill. And he got the dink, too. Holy.
It's a good round for them to get back on the board here in the second half.
Ooh, that was
rough.
So close between
but it's a decent bonus, though. You take away 3 weapons, take away another full armor, and you get the spike plant.
Long time Yeah, Nats was just hitting shots. This was, yeah, that 2 kills with the Guardian, beautiful stuff. And then they just clean it up. But still,
Yeah, not a bad round. The way it was played was a little rough,
maneuver
but
that Motive also took just to plant the spike on A.
No, it just barely had choices thanks to the hold towards B, and then you also compound the fact that Boom had utility.
okay, now full
kept
armor.
in check. They weren't
The Odin's always going to be the big question. What do you do about it? How do you get around it? Triple Phantom, quadruple Phantom for the spams though. So they're going to fight for mid? I don't mind. Oh no. Oh no, Wayne, you are stuck. Wayne, you're stuck. We have to be quicker on the decision there to just bail. You have to just bail. I guess he had nowhere to go though, because they don't actually have control of this. Of Link. It's just an overcommitment. I think greeting for this on the first smoke is so ballsy. I think it's so ballsy.
Cat jumping up and down for his teammates. All down to Sushi Boys.
Like, if you know the defenders are playing there, I think just getting a stalemate here and then working one of the extremities is the way to go.
You're gonna go straight into the Boom crossfire.
Unless you know that, like, the util was used elsewhere, but... Because even with this toxic screen, let's say you go here, what if they're here and here? Like, you just can't win that. Unless you are also positioned here and here, but then this guy's open to here and here and here. Like, it's... This corner just doesn't have the advantage in any of these fights. It's better to secure that after, like, after the 1 minute mark, so that you can have the lurk potential and the advantage on the rotates, but... Taking it on the first smoke, I think, is way too greedy.
Ultimate's going to be available next round. If he gets taken down, it'll be available next round. If he gets a kill himself, it'll be available next round. So, no real need for that. Save the weapon is probably the better choice here.
I'm not seeing any lurks this tourney.
Yeah, they caught him.
Oh no, you're watching the greatest lurk of all time in this tournament. Nongshim's lurking at the bottom of the scoreboard so they can hit back at the last minute for a comeback win.
8-8.
What do you mean you're not seeing any lurks this tourney?
They will have a whole bunch.
We've got the friggin' 4D chess going on.
Of ultimates, but look at this. No visuals, and still get kills. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, you're absolutely right. There was no control.
Chad, I think I figured out how I cope with grief, by the way.
It was the illusion of control for Motive on mid.
I think it's dark humor.
You may see something, now you see it, now you don't. It's magical for Boom. And you said it, onto the corner. They're actually pinging it again. They've been checking those corners close to top mid.
4-1.
With the utility, with the relay bolt, with the prowler.
Motive, you have to win this round.
Up to Motive to change the pace. They're looking to
Motive has to win this round. What's the plan? There's no wall. Okay, you get this wall, so there's no lurk out here. I mean, it's good once you go into the site as well, but this, see, Boom reads this. They're like, okay, they're pretty committed to B, I think. Let's just hold on to mid. And Berserk gets 2!
Is beautifully placed by Berserk. Where did White Cat get the kill? That's 3 already. Styron and Wayne. Pressure is
Motive.
Zoom and pass still gets the kill.
There's still a second timeout, right? There needs to be a second timeout.
1 versus 4 against
the corner checks are weak. Like, if you're gonna have a 4-man stack, just dump your util, man.
They'll have their advantage, 8-9. It's still a close fight, but what a hold from what we saw there.
Here comes E-King with the steel chair.
You know, at this point, you think White Cat isn't playing on the PC. He's on a sim-racing pod with the speed that he's doing. And you were looking for the kill. It was that mid-lurk. Clear.
Dude, the corner checks are so loose on Motive. They're so not thorough.
As soon as you see Motive walk into the frame, I think really that's the
okay, there it is. You gotta be more thorough. Especially if you've had the core for more than a year. You have to. Like, I know they haven't been playing Tier 1, but you can't have the same problems you did last year.
Because of it, they're gonna call for the timeout.
I love how you just described it, right? It's right. The way that Boom have been playing on this defense is quick reaction to stimuli. Right? Berserk spots out 1, throws out the utility. They can't really.
White Cat is a W gamer. White Cat's a W gamer for sure.
Shots through the smoke and hope that it gets.
I think the Vice Flash was supposed to clear it.
You're like, what to do next? Keep pressing in. Are we gonna try to adjust on mid where we saw?
I think that's too risky with the toxic screen and the placement and the angles.
Time to reevaluate things. You just go in and just hope
but maybe
enough.
Sounds like you loved biology back in high school, huh?
The mitochondria is the powerhouse,
of the cell.
Oh my god, the
right now,
mitochondria. The
powerhouse of
mitochondria
this
song.
defense
Does
has
everyone
been
learn that
Boom.
song in every
It's that
country?
double step towards top mid, pinging mid one more time. Always an active defense here from Boom Esports.
Wow.
And off the timeout,
Okay.
Motive are ready to speed
Yes.
up the pace.
Yes, pausing is what was holding you back. Not true. Not true. Not true. Not true.
A power position to do
Oh my
incredible
gosh.
damage. Brings Nats back from the grave. It just looks like Boom didn't even lose a single player.
Isn't there a song
Finally,
about the
casualty
mitochondria being the
inflicted
powerhouse of the
permanently
cell?
by Styron, but the damage has been done.
Pretty sure it's a full
And he
song.
still has a
I might
stinger
be
in
making it
hand.
up.
Any upgrade that he would want is gonna be all stacked up on mid, and you can see that Boom have also gone and had a similar idea. They can hold this, stop him from getting the upgrades. He's
I
not really too big
mean,
of a threat at the moment in a 1 versus 4.
yeah,
He plants a
if you
spike
can
on
get
B,
the
so
plan, I
what?
guess you
We're
get
just
the
going
plan.
to go back into the site and fight for it once again. Whatever, right?
Dude, this is
Berserk's
looking rough.
holding the corridor here on the B link.
I mean, he's looking for whatever he can get,
Picks up,
but
it's still going to be a stinger.
yeah.
So, yeah, how is Styron gonna
Well,
approach
you know,
this?
the only way you win this round is you get another pick.
Oh my God! Long range. Okay, I'm a believer now.
Hold on.
Long range
We
stinger.
saw that. We saw that
Hold on.
the first time around for Motive, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
On Ascent with Wayne.
Hold
I want
on.
to say, but if
Oh, this is
Styron
not a.
can
This is.
replicate
You
that,
have
it
to
will
take the
be
swing at some
an
point.
incredible flip.
Oh!
But now
I mean,
then,
it was,
just not
dude.
enough
He
bullets.
almost got
100
him.
one side,
He almost
30
got
on
him.
The other. Quantity beats the single, and Boom Esports, double digits established.
There you have it. Still, it was a weaker buy for Motive, so it also just lowered the power output that they could at least fight the Boom roster against with. And oh wow, that is interesting. Just charging through the wall and, you know, wanting
Damn,
to use those
dude.
numbers against you. But when Boom is this snappy with how they just keep flicking and hitting
I mean, I think
shots,
the thing about Whitecat and Nats is if you're
away all of
comparing,
this and
obviously,
lose on
comparing
mid
Nats directly to Dust9, Dust9's still going to look better,
Exactly
for
that.
sure.
They have mid
But
control
I think
for
Whitecat and
so
Nats
long of
are
the
doing
round.
their job enough
You can
to
see why
make
players like Whitecat
the
were
core,
happy to
like, play even
that
better.
angle there. Just let Motive get a bit of space on the side.
And I think
Now,
they have like a
they get
good
at least
thing
a
going
cluster
on in terms of the
Whitecat's deflected
roles.
blind. He gets the tap on
So I think they're good
Wayne
enough for now.
trade,
You know,
sure.
could they
Here comes
individually
White.
hang in tier 1? I'm not convinced, but
moment here for Motive.
you know,
Now
could they be
have the
players that
defense
can
move
grow
forward.
on a team? I think so.
And now
I think
they
so.
have the options back in their hands. They got that 4 versus 3 like you mentioned.
I would agree that the
don't
ceiling
really
for this
have
roster so far is
that
worse
good
than the
map
last
control
roster. Like
for
Famous' ceiling
now,
was
but
still
they
one of
are
the
trying
highest.
to
But it
at
was
least
it was an
compensate by
inconsistency
slowing down.
thing,
They
I
still
think,
have the time
honestly,
and
for
start working
Famous.
their way back into
But,
the middle portion of
you know.
the map. As you can see here, Shiro, maybe a pop shot gets him down. Nope.
But
Okay.
this is only our second match we're seeing with this roster, so it's good enough that I'm willing to keep an eye on it. You know what I mean? Like it's not like I think Nats and Whitecat are a handicap for the team, and Shiro's like having to drag them out of the mud. I don't think that's true. I think they are fulfilling their role quite well, actually, for what the team wants. Oi, oi! How? No!
He's doing it all!
What?
Wayne finally able to shut him down, but the damage has been done.
Oh
We're
my
down to 1v1.
gosh.
That's insane. All right, let's see how this works out. Wayne's used it. You has used his
Oh,
shrouded step.
he
There's no
did
more
hear it,
smoke
it
for
seems
NC
like.
Slasher. He does have the haunt. So he can maybe throw
It is
out.
planted for heaven, so he
unaware.
checks for
He's
that.
looking
Dude, the
through towards window,
smoke,
which is where obviously
as
Wayne
if
is not
he's
open
on
all
heaven.
the time.
That's
Kinda
a
spotted
big
out,
mind
gets
play
the
from
hit.
Wayne. That's a
That will
big mind
be
game from Wayne. Holy.
insane clutch from Wayne here, but it was closer than it had to be for sure.
I mean, if he had finished the round there, that would have been incredible. A highlight of his career for sure.
You said it. It was a lot closer than expected, thanks to the efforts of Shiro. But you see the difference when Motive has the initial numbers advantage.
Yeah, Famous has always been inconsistent. That is true, but I'm just saying, like,
Don't get me wrong.
just because the ceiling is higher doesn't necessarily mean that it will always be the better roster. But we'll see. I'm interested enough from Nats and Whitecat. They don't have to be superstars for the team to look good. Berserks can still be a big X factor, and obviously Shiro, apparently.
Shiro completely stopped by the poison orb. Here comes
Okay, Vera, chill,
charging
chill,
in.
Vera, chill. Vera,
He's very quick
Vera,
to
you
this,
have a
but does
team.
get hit
This
by the
isn't
relay bolt, so that
this
will
isn't
slow
ranked
him
queue.
down
You have a team. Work with the team. Thank you. Just wait.
Smidge. Oh, Shiro though, having a pixel angle with his wall. Beautiful stuff. He's gonna be holding at least that portion of the A site, and he's gonna be holding it right. As there is just no response whatsoever.
Why are
from
we
Motive.
getting
What is
stuck
happening?
here?
Flaring and Wayne still stuck on A main here. Haven't gotten inside the site, and now boom, they've all corralled around A. Flaring now wanting to get an opening. Beautiful first shot, but NC Slasher immediately gets.
Oh, it's looking rough. It's getting harder and harder.
Around as well.
Wayne is using the crowbar though, so he's the GOAT.
Boom,
but
2 rounds ahead of the opposition.
You gotta wonder where's the respect for Shiro, man. He's just getting away with these corners, left unchecked, uncontested. Yes, he does get a siren, but suddenly the opportunity when Boom are causing so many distractions around the map. I was wondering, and I was worried for White Cat. He tucked himself into the corner, had to use the fast lane to just get on that. But
Why?
those are the opportunities.
Why?
Boom are setting up.
Why is he pointing at
Shiro?
Shiro?
They're really trapping Motive.
Oh, they've got it. They've got the wall. No one's gonna be there, but they've got the wall.
Shiro has had a series to remember so far.
Better get that POV from Nats.
I like it.
Might have a nasty position in our hands here. Oh, he does have it.
Oh,
he's gonna get a kill. Oh, there it is, the first one. He's still holding the angle. He gets 2. Beautiful
You can't
stuff.
swing that again, man.
And Shiro has.
Oh, and they have the res. That's insane, man. The wall with the res. The Grimble with the res, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the nail in the coffin. That's the nail. That's the nail in the coffin.
Off angles created by the barrier orb
Oh
have been
my
nutty.
gosh.
And boom. You know, sometimes you just gotta crack the window.
They're just better. They're just better than Motive.
And you can smell what Boom
Dude,
is cooking
Shiro,
here
what
thanks
is
to
his
Shiro.
KD?
Series
Dude,
point
what's his
for
score
Boom
right
Esports.
now?
That was beautiful stuff. It just. You saw it. Motive was just charging out, hoping that maybe
29? He's got 29
the first
kills?
Floor, the ground floor, but no. Elevation. I have the
Holy.
high ground. Do not try.
Dude,
And they did.
re-swinging that on the
It was a
eco
2-for-1
is
exchange.
bold. I mean, they got
Combo
it
meal,
eventually.
You
but-
mentioned Shiro was surfing up. And again, it's just an easy hold, I think, at this point for Boom.
Yeah, he wants the 30, man. He wants the 30. Oh my god, dude, they're joking about setting their records, man. They know. It's 12-9. It's not even like they're stomping that hard. Round-wise, I mean, momentum-wise, it feels like Boom should be winning this 13-3, but
Shiro's really pressed up here. He wants to get that 30.
he gets it. He gets the 30. Shiro's like, all right, I'm done, boys.
Still has the wall, though.
He just walls himself in. He's like, all right, I'm done.
Okay, there we go. Straight in the entryway of
Good luck.
A-main.
Good luck. Have fun.
So that's around what?
Dude, 30-11 on the Sage.
Naturally break because
Holy Shiro.
The play onto B side, the crossbar strong, the 2 controllers in position could be a death sentence, and really the steel garden.
I
the
mean,
only real hope here for Motive
if
now.
as long as Nats doesn't like
Still, there will
overgreed
be a snake
this,
fight to slow them down,
in
so
fact, he
pistols
just
will
uses
still be a big
he just
threat.
uses paranoia
Nats
to stay alive.
gotta
And
get
Berserk's
away.
refills.
Shot
He wasn't
stab.
hit by the ult.
Berserks!
That's
Oh, they were
good.
just
It's
really
so good.
pressing their
It's so
luck,
good from Boom.
and it does not do anything whatsoever.
I think that's
3
it,
versus 2,
ladies and
30
gentlemen.
seconds. So that wall dax on A
I think that's GG.
is has already broken down. It hasn't melted. It's not ice. It's crystal, but you know what I
Just
mean.
couldn't- Motive couldn't do it.
Shattered, but the slow
Shattered.
orb,
There we go.
Couldn't knock down all the
Shiro
pins.
used it. So he threw 1 slow orb. He's rushing straight into A.
Oh, no time.
There's barely any time, and if Shiro gets the
No,
kill
Boom was good.
on
See,
someone with the
but
spike,
this should
it's
be-
all over.
I mean, not.
brings
Oh,
in
he
the
gets
axe, and the
32.
executioner has arrived again.
32-11,
32
nearly a
kills for Shiro
3.0
on the second map,
KD
and
on
another
the Sage.
sweep with another
Nearly
win
a
for
straight
Boom
3.0.
Esports. 2-0 versus Motive. And come on,
That
Nasra, you
is
have to say it.
crazy.
Now they're looking to be truly the tournament favorites.
That's
Absolutely
crazy.
an unrelenting, unstoppable team.
That is
Sure, there
well
was,
played. Well
You
played.
know, that performance
Yeah,
that
no,
we
I'm
saw from
convinced. I'm
Motive
convinced
at
that
the
NC Slasher is the
start of
IGL.
that
There's
second
no
half
way. There's no way
still
that he's
was just
IGLing.
not enough to stop.
Like there's no way
Shiro
he's
and
full
the rest
IGLing.
of Boom. I'll say
For
it's Shiro,
sure.
man. He-
For sure.
You even hear from the highlights. He wanted that 1 more kill, and he's 30 plus in.
Dude, he's still at 7
overall
assists
kills,
as well.
or
Dude was
overall kills
plus
this year on
21.
Corrode. In the performance, the wall boost, the confidence.
Plus 21.
Never really let up this entire series.
I want to say he has 50 kills in the series. I really want to
Oh
say he has
my
50 kills in
gosh.
the series over 2 maps. And just an incredible adjustment.
He does.
from
He has
Shiro. We
50
talked
dead
about how
on.
He's bringing out some new agents.
He
into
has
the field there.
50 in this
Yoru,
entire
Stage.
series.
Just all in all, Boom
Plus
Esports. We have to
32.
wonder how they got
Oh
ready this
my
quick, this
god.
fast
Plus
with the
6
two
first
new
kills, first
additions
deaths as
of
well,
Academy
playing
rosters
Yoru
we
and
saw
Sage.
in VCTC early
Oh
on
my
this year.
gosh.
The
Shiro
highlights say it.
farmed
This year
them.
from Motive.
Farmed
We saw the
them.
Motive working on that,
Nobody has
layering
even
things, some big
30
impact with the
across
Viper
2 maps.
that Morgan was mentioning back in the pre-panel. We also saw Vera.
Oh my
contest mid
gosh.
heavily
10
to
double
keep
kills,
Boom in
7
check. Once
triple
Boom
kills.
got into defense, they started winning a
21
little
of his
bit.
50 kills were triples, chat. Think about
It
that.
definitely did. It felt
Nearly
like,
half of his
again, you know,
kills
the motive
out of a
was
50
trying to
kill
do
match
so many
were triple
things,
kills.
But it felt like they didn't have
That's
that
insane.
quick response that Boom had. Right?
21 from
on
triples,
their defending
20
side,
from
where
doubles.
it felt
He
like
got
they were
9
always
rounds of
sure,
single
there was a teammate
kills.
that was nearby, but they're
This
not
is a
able
this
to
is
do that quick reaction.
this is a
to help
crazy
their
stat
own
line.
teammate out. Someone like who was this? I think it was
Oh my
Flaring that was
gosh.
holding a specific location on the outside.
That's crazy.
Of B main, but then Styron was delayed. Maybe he
Dude,
has a haunt, sure, but no
Shiro
fire,
straight
no crossfire, no nothing to help him
outright
out. Those
diffed
kind of,
Vera and
you know,
Styron. Oh my god.
separations that I
Plus
think Boom
11,
was able
plus
to do against their
10.
opponents was a very, very big.
Oh my god, he's positive
thing
against
that
everybody.
impacted how effective Motive's
That's crazy.
second half truly was.
Dude, Shiro wants to be back so bad. First kills, Vera and Styron have never gotten a first kill against Shiro.
Also, the resource
Damn,
management
dude.
was so well adjusted in the second half.
Damn.
I know we talk about Shiro a lot, but it's
Like, I was gonna say this proves that it wasn't a fluke in stage 1. Maybe not quite, but I think, you know, again, you're just seeing that they are good. They are good. Like, even with the roster change, the coaching is good. The team is good. Stage 2 was rough, but I really think it was just the meta shift plus their anti being off and then Famous not really popping off as much either. You know, it's all of that combined. But
I love to see what we saw there from Nats and Shiro.
they're good, man.
This is a team that showed they were very hot in the first stage of
Oh,
Pacific.
this
very
is
cold in the
crazy.
second, and
Life game from
if
Shiro.
It's pattern,
Oh
if it's
my
a roller
gosh.
coaster, well, we're going up,
238
up again.
ADR
Here,
across
boom.
2 maps. Dude, everything.
No signs
371,
of, going down
1.9.
just yet. And
That's
hopefully not
crazy.
for those Boom
That's
fans,
crazy.
out
209 on map 1,
there. 13 to 9, guys,
257
and we'll pass it on to the panel
on the
to discuss
Sage.
things even
Who said Sage was a healer? Dishing out
I mean,
260
I'm not
average
really sure
damage
how
is
we can discuss
crazy.
this, without just
Oh
mentioning
my
that,
gosh.
Shiro is a beast. He has been this entire series. I think it's basically
Holy.
just Shiro playing his
Dude, give me
best
Wayne
games,
Yoru again, man.
yet this year.
Just play the Yoru maps. Just play the Yoru maps motive.
Are going to be the team to beat if Shiro keeps this up.
Holy.
There's no two ways around
Yeah, I mean,
it.
I think it's also, I think you see the determination from Boom.
Yet to drop a map so
Right.
far, and just what an
I think they really grinded. Even with the short time that they had with White Cat. I mean, not that short, but, you know, with the new additions. You can tell they really... Dude, their trades are so good. Their positions are so... Their spacing is good. You can tell that they grinded their fundamentals.
Yes,
It's
very
good.
much so. It's you have Shiro who took on the Yoru.
It's
in
very,
the
very
first map,
good.
and then the Sage, and these are agents
Dude,
that we
that's insane.
rarely see him on or never.
Are you worried about the new players? No, I don't think so. I don't see... For instance, if I saw White Cat... Like, regardless of the KD, if I saw him, like, off on his own, dying early, or giving, you know, space early, and same with Nats, that would be my concern. And, like, I see them losing every single duel, then I would be concerned. But, their deaths are not meaningless, is the way I see it, right? They're not overheating on their own. They are, you can tell they're part of the system. Their deaths aren't meaningless, so I'm not worried about them. Individually, do I think they can hang at tier 1? There is a question mark there, but it's only been 2 matches in this tournament, like with this roster. So that I'm like willing to wait, you know? So
MVP, no surprise there. It's pretty clear.
yeah, I mean, yeah, and they had good maps too. So like,
Who was able to hold down the site so much,
I
and,
think
you know, the walls of smokes really helped
yeah,
him
he's still taking 11 of the first
I
fights.
think
You know, Nats with 6 first kills still. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. It's not a case of their new pickups are carrying them, but that doesn't always have to be the case. That doesn't have to be the way you upgrade every single time.
breaking a sweat, you know, up against any of these teams yet. And once we get into
Yeah, and from what I've seen, I expect them to both get better and more consistent.
if they're
because
actually feeling like,
the
okay,
teamwork part
this
already
ours
seems
for
to
the
be
taking
there,
at this point,
which is the
that's
harder part to
that's
catch
where
on
the
to
storyline
as a newer
Yeah, I
player.
think
So
stage 2 of Pacific, right? Boom did not have a good time in stage 2, and that makes it very easy.
so
to forget
I
just
wouldn't
how
be
good they
concerned about
were
them,
in
especially not
stage
in
1.
Ascension.
They were
Definitely not
so
in
dominant.
Ascension.
We saw them
I wouldn't be
beat
concerned about
top-level
the new
teams
players.
time and time
You know,
again. So we
I mean,
know
some
this
people were
roster
hyping them
has
up, right?
insane
So
high
maybe
skill
they were a
set,
little
and they
overhyped
seem to
individually, but I
brought
think they're
that
fine.
into
I
this
think they're fine.
tournament, which is so exciting, and I think they're going to be feeling so great about their chances to make it out the group stage and go even further.
Hey, flawless in the group stage.
Freaking
Maybe
Krabby
we're
out
running
here
it
trying to
back,
test my
maybe we're running it
limits.
back here on Ascension, it's possible.
It's a 1 second
But
timeout.
let's hear from Shiro himself, our MVP. I think believe we have Shiro on the line. So let's bring
Try
him
it
up
again,
onto your
Krabby.
screens
Try it
so
again.
we can give the MVP his flowers.
Oh,
Shiro!
oh yeah, we got interviews for every match now.
Oh my goodness! We just have to applaud you here. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Loud and clear, I hope. Perfect, perfect.
Shiro's like, of course I can hear you. I got
couple
50
of
kills.
questions for you. Right off the bat, we just saw agent picks that we rarely see you on or never see you on. We saw the Sage and the Yoru coming out. Can you talk to us about these changes and why you or the team decided that this was the best course of action for you?
We were trying like something new in like practice, like trying to different agent and stuff, and then one day we'll just like, okay, maybe we'll go with this because we all feel comfortable and stuff. That's why we went with the agent comps.
Wonderful. Sometimes it's just like those days.
The classic.
Was it this
Maybe
good
we'll
in
just
script?
try it.
Do you expect
You know?
him to come out and have such a phenomenal performance with these new picks?
Honestly, I got lucky. Usually, White Cat carries me in scrims.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, I can actually believe that
No,
like
bro,
White Cat
that wasn't
performs
luck,
better in
okay?
scrims.
I feel like that
He definitely
wasn't
didn't get
luck that you
lucky,
showed in the
but
server right there.
I can believe that White
Another
Cat does
question for
better
you.
in
I'm pretty
scrims.
sure
I
you
can
saw
believe that.
Nongshim's match the other day, so I'm curious how the team felt
Mika,
about that, given that a lot of the
why would you
attention,
ask?
a lot of
Why
the
would you ask him about that?
expectation is on Boom
Nobody
and
wants to talk. Nobody wants to. No. Get that question
Honestly,
out of here.
When I saw like when Nongshim play, it's kinda confusing to me, I can say. Because like back then I always see like Dambi on Neon or like Dambi Wele, but then suddenly when I saw Dambi playing Omen, I was like, did I watch the the correct match? And then yeah, but unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
I think everybody was thinking that also.
using our
Did-
boys
did-
to
did
engagement
Boom's,
farm. That's messed
confidence
up.
kind of go up
That's messed
after
up.
seeing that match. I'm curious.
Honestly, doesn't really matter because we different groups. Yeah.
I do think these questions are a bit forced. Not just because Nongshim lost, but they're in different groups, and also it's like round robin. I don't think they just had to play, you know, back to back, or Nongshim has to play back to back days. So generally players aren't looking at that. So
how are they fitting into the team, and do you think that they have more left to show in this Ascension?
I think they're doing pretty good job, but for White Cat example, he never play LAN, so this is like his first LAN. He's needs sometimes to getting used to the LAN, but yeah, he gonna show you guys more. You know, it's not his, how he said, he's not performing yet. Just wait.
oh, okay, yeah.
Oh wow, he's
Big
not
faith.
even performing.
Big
I
faith
told you,
in
this is
the
the tip of
rookies,
the
which I think
iceberg
is
for Boom Esports here on
which I think is
Ascension.
fair. I think
Shiro
that's
wanted
fair.
to ask you. You have SLT next. Pretty sure you watched their matches yesterday. How are you feeling about going up against this Korean team?
For SLT, I think can't wait to play them because usually in scrims, I don't know, I just feel we lose too much to them.
Really?
That's why I want to like.
I mean,
win
probably
against
because
them,
they play so loose.
later in the match.
I think they'll be fine though.
Ooh,
I think they'll be
there's
fine in the
there's
match.
some history there. Well, Shiro, amazing performance. Congratulations to you, and hope you guys keep it up. Thanks so much for joining us.
Shiro's real name is Hildegard. His first name or his last name?
Ooh, what amazing performance from that guy. Morgan, this is, again, like as he teased, like White Cat is
Hildegard Arnaldo Harakasuma. That's dope.
So I think that's a
Dude, Hildegard is dope. Wait, it's his last name. First name. Last name. Everyone's confused. His name is Hildegard Arnaldo, but they call him Aldo. His name is straight out of an anime. Dude, that's crazy. Medieval JRPG name.
Yeah, it's up and up.
Medieval JRPG name is crazy.
Which teams will be there to challenge them? We have 2 series left for today. Right right after this very quick break. VCT Ascension Pacific will be right back.
That's true. Mind Freak is Aaron Leonard. That's true. Oh my gosh. Dude, medieval JRPG is crazy. Oh, we're learning so many new things. We're learning so many new things. Okay. GG's. Well played by Boom. Well played by Boom. Great match from Boom. Kind of, honestly, a little bit concerning for Motive. Like, this was a game where it's like, okay, this would be a type of match where you're like, okay, you guys really are just challenger farmers. So they have to clean that up. Motive has to clean that up. So we'll see if they can. All right. Oh, they've got a bit of a longer break. We didn't have 10-minute breaks between matches yesterday, did we? But either way, we'll run some ads. I'm gonna step away real quick to get some water, and then we'll be back. And then we'll get ready for the second match. Are you worried about Nongshim after watching Boom today? No. Boom has no effect on whether I'm worried about Nongshim or not. I'm worried about Nongshim if they don't do well today because they looked so horrendous yesterday. But we'll see how they look today. But we'll play some ads. Thanks for bearing with me. Thanks for watching the ads for those of you who get them. If you don't get them, I mean, good for you. And we'll be back in just a bit. I'll leave the sound on in case they play some interviews or whatnot. Keep it a little soft, though. Alright, we got a fresh bottle of water. We're gonna hydrate. You guys are doing Indonesian player name checks. That's funny. Chat, we got some time. Let's do some daily web games. We haven't done those in a little while. Let's use our brains for once, shall we? Rate them food. Oh, let's do a brain one first. Let's do a brain one first. What should we do? What should we do? I like connections a lot. I like connections a lot. Wordle? We can do Wordle. We can do Wordle. What should we start with today? What should we start with today? Wrath? Horse. I like it. Horse. GG. Worst choice ever. Dude, what? No R, no E. Yeah, we'll do Scrandle. We'll do Scrandle. I love Scrandle too. Adieu. Man, that's so min-maxing. Huh? There's only 8. Wait, what? Wait, this is actually kind of crazy. What? Dude, what can be a 5-letter word with either one A or 2 A's? Plant. Plant uses all the ones that haven't been used. That's a good one. That's a good one. Dude, you're kidding me. Are you... Wait, hold on. No, okay. Okay, I'm gonna think about this on my own. I'm getting baited by chat. I am getting giga-baited by chat. It can't be mantra. Mantra has an R in it. I think A has to be in the second spot. There might be one more later. And there needs to be a T? What? There can be a Y. We haven't done Y. I'm so confused. What's a word I can try that has A in the second spot and a Y at the end? GY. MY? No. BY? Maybe? VY. VY could work. But I can't start that. CY? CY could work. CY? No, CY can't work. KY could work. Wait, no, I need a T though. Oh, I can do this. Okay. What? Wait, what? Okay. A and Y is for sure. C... Is this a word I know? T-Y? Acti? Is facti a word? Wait, no, C can't be in the middle. C has to be at the front.
Today we are launching the all-new XL
But it can't be.
66X Plus, which uses the newly developed fast TN panel and
Can it?
DIAC2 technology. The new
CY? TCY? That TCY is not a thing.
Players can perform their best consistently in games.
CY is not a thing. Not at the
Welcome
end.
back to Ascension Pacific. You
Is
are
this
back
a
with
word?
Myself, Mika Fabs, and Morgan.
That's
here
not a
on
word.
desk. We just finished our first series, and we saw a very dominant performance from Boom Esports.
Cat-
And now we're heading over to our second. It's going to be
Cat-
Cat and NAOS. And again,
Cat-
this rematch theme.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, a lot of revenge here for the side of NAOS. They were eliminated by Riddle Order.
Got
last
it.
time,
Got it.
especially for Mojo. He
Got
was
it.
on that
We still got it.
squad, so he's got his
We still got it, chat.
today looking to get
We still got it. Heck yeah. Didn't need your help. Get wrecked.
play yet in this Ascension,
Get
so
wrecked.
still an unknown, but NAOS, of course, had
Oh, that was close though. Holy.
against Nongshim Red Force. So they're
That
looking
was
to
close.
with a lot of momentum moving into this
That
next
was a
year.
tough one. That was a tough one.
Yeah, there are a lot of eyes right
Do we
now
think we
on
have time?
NAOS,
We have
and
time to
they
do
were that
Scrandle
team
real quick.
that managed to take down Nongshim.
We have time to
And,
do Scrandle
they
real
looked
quick.
like a very, very cohesive team. There
Dude,
was
now
a
it's looked
lot
real
of
good. I think
good
this is
plays, and it
also
shows
potential
that
to be a
really
banger.
just individual strength and the team synergy is really working for NAOS.
Yeah, I mean, this was by far the most impressive team.
Whoa,
so
Scrandle
far in my
2.
mind. I mean, they had
Oh my
that
gosh.
power from that wonderful double duelist.
Damn.
It also felt like Xavier K on the
We've
court
leveled up.
there on
Whoa,
that
bonus round. What?
like the macro
Wait,
was
hold on. We've got new
fantastic.
pictures.
They
Dude,
worked
Scrandle
hard
has
against
leveled
Nongshim.
up,
They
chat.
felt like
Oh
a
my
really
gosh.
well-drilled team.
Okay, Chinese bowl versus unicorn pancakes?
This team might
Wait,
be
after
able
the
to
donuts yesterday, I'm
take it all
kind of down for the
because
desserts,
there were
man.
no representation.
But I feel like everyone goes for just the
Yeah, you're coming
the
on board,
Western
you're
Asian food.
ready and
Wait,
willing
no
to attack
price
you.
data?
But yes, you're absolutely right.
Then it's for sure
you know,
this,
sadly,
right? Curry
it
chicken,
is
deep
one
fried
of those
beef?
players that I've just been waiting
For
for,
sure.
you know, his
Wait,
time
oh,
to
this is...
shine on the VCT
Oh.
stage, and it feels like
Oh,
it's now.
that's
Now
what the
is time
bonus
for
read.
Sam
Oh, they're
this time
getting
around
us
because
to now
he's been playing
contribute.
for a really long while. He's
That's
had
so
good
smart.
support for
Okay.
collegiate Valorant here in the Philippines and doing so well. And I think that right now it's his time to
England.
really show,
I've never been.
the
I want to
exactly
visit.
what he can do here.
I'm convinced that
Especially
people
since he's been
underrate
IGL
English
for
food.
so many,
But you
different
gotta
countries.
fix your
He's on
kitchens.
site. Mojo, of course, from last year's,
How are you... How is it okay? How is it
also
legal to
performing
serve
well,
this?
making that double duelist
I don't even know what a Sonoran hot dog is.
really love to see that double
It looks interesting, though. I assume these are team colors or something.
so effective. Clearly very
32 to 21 is crazy.
they have to bring to
Dude, I like the fade in. I like the fade in on the scores. Double cheeseburger. I mean, this at least has cheese and it's moderately melted. Beef vindaloo. I mean, if it's the same price, the vindaloo for sure. Looks a little dry though. Okay.
On Twitter or on X rather, he was like saying, "Hey, I got
Anyone want to explain to me where the bacon or the cheese is?
These guys have been looking.
Does anybody see it? Anybody see the bacon? Missing bacon. We'll pay 2,000 to find missing bacon. And what's going on? Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone. It's actually not bad. Actually not bad. Dude, these are the same price. What is going on in Wales? How is this the same price? That's crazy. Pepperoni pizza. Honestly, considering the pizza I've seen at stadiums through Scrandle, this doesn't look half bad. Buffalo chicken fries for only 3 more pounds? We'll take it. Heck yeah. See? It's 70%. Not bad, not bad.
on the Ascension stage, and they're looking to really start this time to get that different end result to make
This is
all
bait,
the
man.
way
There's no way this is real. This is bait, man. This is bait.
On the side of Riddle Order, you have Soldam.
There is no way this is real. There is no way.
And this was a very match that eliminated NAOS as well last year. Fighting, for example, was a big
Dude,
part of that. Bit of
do we have any
both
Danes in the
sides
chat?
essentially still
You
playing
cannot tell me this is real.
coaching staff on the side of NAOS.
You can't tell me this is real.
I think we're gonna see a lot of
Dude,
familiarity.
okay, this says with onion, and there's 1 piece of chopped onion. Oh, this is actually tough. Hold on. Map draft coming up. Map draft.
They really do know what they're getting in for.
Okay, Abyss and Bind banned. No fun allowed. No fun allowed in this match. Riddle selects Ascent. Corrode. Okay.
And we saw them play this last time round against Nongshim, and it was very effective. So no surprise.
I ordered one of those at Masters Copenhagen. Did you really? Is that really how the hot dogs are served? And there's no way. Haven, Corrode, Sunset. Same exact thing. Same exact. Same exact. This is so tough. Honestly, I think people will go. This hot dog itself doesn't look so bad. No shot, man. No way. No way. The Danish hot dog wins? There's no way. Korean chicken versus meatballs and wait, hold on. Why are both of these so cheap? Oh, this one's dope. Wait, why is this so cheap? I mean, I'm a carb lover, so this is tough, but it's got to be the Korean chicken, yeah. Dude, I still can't get over that Danish hot dog. Yard-long boomstick chili cheese hot dog for 32 pounds. But it's a yard long versus Peruvian rotisserie half chicken that is clearly photoshopped to make it look even shinier. But it's literally half the price. Okay. The trick is to always vote against England. Fire dog, jalapeno cheddar sausage. Okay, dope. Cheddar sauce, charred tomato, pepper relish, flaming hot tortilla. Tortilla strips. Oh, tortilla strips. Oh. 8 pounds versus hog. Wait, this one's kind of tough. This one's kind of tough with crackling. But I feel like this is like people who like it would love it. But I feel like this is just more generic. Yeah. Okay. Pork steak. Chunbuk Hyundai. Let's freaking go. Wait, why is that spelled so weird? It should just be Hyundai. They like messed up the spelling. With tomatoes, 8 pounds. Honestly, steak looks pretty good, actually. Where is this? Chunbuk? Really? They got decent food there. Sausage roll with a pie for 11 pounds. But then you have matches wherein weaknesses are Hungary's back, man. Hungary's back with the toast with onions. Dude, I am so curious. I feel like I would like this. It's only 80. What is it? Quid? Dude, I so want it. A duck wrap sounds nice though. 29 to 20. All right, dude, we got baited. We got baited by the Danish hot dog. That's messed up, chat. That's messed up. That's rigged. Pence.
But of course, it's the next step. It's the second
80 pence. Dude, I actually want to go to a Hungarian stadium to try those. Or I guess maybe it's street food as well.
Nongshim was the only team that they thought were that good. They were the only team that they felt was scary.
It is kind of crazy that NAOS thought that Nongshim was the only one they needed to be afraid of. That tells me that they think they are the best in the group, and they just weren't sure if Nongshim would look the same in form. But I think they have to watch out for Riddle. Riddle's better than last year, in my opinion. Riddle's better than they were last year. Yatsuka flexing around now, helping with the aggression. Minty, I think, still filling the controller role quite well. That Danish hot dog is actually called a French hot dog. That explains things, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. He's not content with other people getting those trophies, getting those accolades. He's an old school guy. He wants to.
Bro, it's just bread with onions. But what's what's the seasoning they have on it? Like I want to know why they have it. There must be something about it. Something about the bread, something about the seasoning, right?
So what level are Riddle gonna bring into
If I paid 80 quid for onions on toast, I would turn into John Wick in the terraces.
I guess the good luck charms for each team coming in.
This is the famous jet player Seldom, the OG Korean jet.
We have a penguin from Riddle. Hey, we were talking a lot about superstitions. And,
who am I rooting for here? Honestly, NAOS looked really good, but I'm gonna root a little bit for Riddle because their logo is dope. Their logo is dope, and also I like JoJo. I wish JoJo
idea how lucky.
I wish
these kind of
JoJo
inanimate objects can be.
had
So
more
now
opportunities.
take every little advantage they can get,
But the logo
because
is too
we've
good.
Seen how effective they were last time. Keep everything the same. No more new variables. That's what I'm saying if I'm the NAOS coach. But yeah,
The Danish
really
hot dog
looking
was
to see
cheaper
them
by
in
the
terms
French
of
hot dog was
form.
cheaper
I
by
wanna
£1
see that
pound.
consistent macro and this almighty double duelist that we saw from Zan and Moja last time. I felt like right now
Riddle's
they're
logo
the
is
team that
fire.
did the most out of the Waylay. So I really
No, JoJo's a good IGL, man. DFM DFM JoJo's.
But of course, there is more to
Knowers
show.
will
So,
know.
as you mentioned, NAOS did
That's
show
a
them events. I hope they have a lot more
that's
prep
a
because that,
knowers will know.
match
DFM
really,
JoJo.
did reveal a lot on the side of NAOS. I'm trusting that Savvy has a lot more in his playbook. His mid-rounding was very, very good. The
But
way he was able to
NAOS
adjust
looked
to
good.
whatever
NAOS looked
they
good.
put them. That was excellent. So I'm hoping
Ooh,
to see
wait.
more. We are seeing that double duelist come out on the side.
Kaide on the Waylay. Was it Kaide who always filled in the Waylay? That's not,
from NAOS. They looked great on Haven before, so no surprises to see.
That's not
changes.
true, right?
On the side of Riddle, now this is different. Last time we saw them play.
isn't it normally Yatsuka and Sultan?
Hypercomp, but now switching it up to be playing this double duelist, Soldam on the Neon, Kaide on the Waylay. So I really do love this change. I think this
No,
is the
maybe
way the
Kaide
meta
did
of this
play
map
some
is
Waylay.
moving, so nice to see them modernize.
Any knowers?
It's going to be an almightily powerful double duelist clash here to begin this.
No,
series.
he didn't.
And you have the two IGLs.
Well, not
on the
this year.
Silva as well. You have JoJo and Savvy.
It
My
was
eyes
Yatsuka
know
who was
I'm
filling
special
in for
mention.
double
My heart goes
duelist.
out to the Sentinels. You have PTC and
Interesting.
Yatsuka.
I think
Yatsuka was
Kaide.
one of my
I think he
favorite
read his
players
Kaede,
and PTC,
not Kaide.
of course, he is that
But
player
they're
from
basically the
Southeast
same
Asia
name,
that
but
you
spelled
always
differently.
keep hearing about. So I am excited to
Not
see
Tenza's wife.
this match. Bound to be a lot of firepower in the
I mean, I'm
circuit.
rooting
As
for
we pass
Riddle.
it
Who
on
do I
to
have?
Matt,
Honestly, this
after
one's a
I
little
take
tough.
it
I guess I'll just go with Riddle still. I think in my pre-tournament pick'ems, I think I had Riddle. But considering how NAOS looked, I think NAOS absolutely can win this. NAOS can absolutely win this.
Is the group gonna be easy? Well, we're gonna get the debut of Riddle Order on the other side. And remember, history
Change. Ooh, do we have any mods in Twitch chat that can change the title to the second match? On Twitch, I want to keep it just per match, if that's okay. But if not, I'll switch it. Thank you, Novoid. Really appreciate it. All right. Next time I'll try to do it in between the breaks.
Into familiar territory, which is Haven.
Yeah, and speaking of new, you know, the
All right, let's
panel
bring up
mentioned
the
is
game a little
already
bit.
A completely different or an overhaul of the composition of Riddle. Oh, there's a big fight on
Ooh,
mid. Immediately,
huge
JoJo
pick
hits the
from
shot onto
JoJo.
Suzanne. Mojo
Good
trying to
trades. Yatsuka? Hello? Yatsuka? Okay, a little bit late. A little bit late. 3v2 though. You got the trick to watch your back.
Not get to remain.
Oh no,
We're
it's
able
too
to
low.
force back Riddle
It's too low. He
from
jumped
pushing
over it.
through B on mid, and now they're working.
Maybe
their
he just
way
has the
here
ground
through
trip.
C-long.
Oh, the cam though. Ooh, okay.
For the flanks.
Big on the
Knock
cam.
his
Backside
on the
plant.
close encounter already.
Good adjustment.
Close. Oh, that spike's planted in the back of the site. The timing is just going to be
Big
awful
pick
for
from
him,
Yatsuka. Dude,
unfortunately,
Yatsuka, I
and
think, has
Savvy's
really
gotta hit
leveled
some
up this
shots
year.
In a 1 versus 3.
I think Yatsuka really leveled up this year.
For the darts.
I think he played well last Ascension too, but I think he leveled up even more. Like Ace was the big guy last year. Kaede kinda was not as big as the hype around him, and then Yatsuka started leveling up more during Ascension. But I think Yatsuka's really stepped it up.
And Riddle Order gets the first pistol.
That was just chaotic. So of our matches have been chaotic here. I want to see that replay once again. Let's look at that. Immediately, everybody just went into challenge middle. A lot of trying to get kills.
They didn't play the Waylay here. They played Waylay somewhere, I thought. Maybe not. No, they were playing Neon Yoru.
Somehow,
Riddle was playing
Riddle
Neon
coming out on
Yoru.
top. There was
Interesting.
some cheeky counter strats or counter util that we saw from NAOS.
Good
but probably
Valorant,
not
League of
enough
Legends
to
World's
stop
unemployment.
that
What a good
force that we
day.
saw from
The
Riddle.
triple combo.
I mean, Stan tried to play and he got deleted.
The games start earlier today. No, the matches start at 4 p.m. KST every single day. But some days we have 3 matches, some days we have 2 matches. But the second match just starts a little bit after the first match ends. So the first match is really fast today.
Riddle on the anti-eco, mowing down 3 PTC. Play the position, still overrun. And Riddle,
Dude, Riddle has gotten a lot pacier this year, and that's why I think they've gotten better. Last year they weren't very good at just like picking up the tempo really quickly. They always had to ramp up like each round.
But yeah, that just gives away.
They've gotten a lot better though.
Yeah.
This is just
nothing much to be done.
Yeah. More to discuss
And
for the
I
next
do-
round.
Yeah, and actually to discuss this, Riddle Order, they did have struggles on Haven in their domestic league. It's one of the maps they banned out.
Oh, I just realized we got the Filipino casters for the Filipino team, huh?
And Morgan mentioned it. They swap on over to this double duelist. Kaide moving away from the Killjoy.
Oh, the hit. Oh.
On the Cypher.
Oh.
Kaide does go down
Oh.
to heavy though, so
The Bulldog.
of ring rust, given that it is
Oh,
Riddle's first game
one
in the
Bulldog lost. I mean, he'll trade it out anyway, but
cut round here for Riddle. I also want to say this is a team that shouldn't have nerves for this kind of environment, Asura. You look at the Japanese stage, you see how huge the crowds are, how amazing the venue is. This is no different from that here, coming into international competition, the regional competition for Riddle Order.
Oof.
You can see no breaks really for the first 2 rounds.
I guess you could just, you know, maybe put the pressure of being a Pacific team in the mix of this, right? Minus the crowd.
Oh my gosh, they did.
Maybe it's just something that
they monochrome
could be
Riddle's logo.
a factor,
Why?
But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Riddle's just already.
They didn't do that for all the teams yet, right? Oh, they did it for NAOS too, though.
To these type of situations. Gun round for NAOS.
Huh. Honestly, I mean, even monochrome is fine, I think.
And not only that, here for
all right.
coming into the bonus,
Riddle just chilling. Late trip for the full rotate. Ooh, that's a big pick from Nakia. No waylay. Dude, I'm still not sold on the waylay Neon, but we'll see. The good news is you still have a Neon who can enter, so. Jojo, he's potentially calling for the fake. He wants to put pressure back on Garage, but it's a double on A main. This is big from NAOS. Huge trade, big trade from Yatsuka. Oh, Jojo gets one at mid too.
Oh, this is not good.
Wait, they're overthinking it. It doesn't matter. Yatsuka.
Just peeking outside of
Garage. Damn.
And
dude, Yatsuka, I'm telling you, chat. He's leveled up,
gonna be the only one left standing. And he is nowhere near any potential contact.
There, 2 teams are making it in, chat. 2 teams make it into Pacific. We have 2 different BO5s. Upper Finals BO5 and lower Finals BO5.
Well, 30 seconds slow left. Approach C planet and then force Nakia to go for that retake. That's about it.
Yeah, I think at this point it's not even a retake.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Yasuko's 5-0. 5-0 in 3 rounds on the Sentinel on attack. Let's freaking go.
There to NAOS. Because we did see Sandpeak on out, and we'll go get the replay part, but Soldam just kind of was beside him, and then Riddle hit some nasty shots.
Riddle's pacey, and if you didn't study them carefully enough and you just think they're going to play good old Japanese Valorant or good old Riddle Valorant where they always, like, what Riddle used to do is they would be like, all right, let's, like, get some info. They get first contact, they slow creep up, and then they, like, pause here for like 5 seconds until they like get everything lined up. They're like, okay, everybody ready? Everybody ready? They're like, okay, on 3. They go 1, 2, 3, and then they attack. And their sub plays were good. That was 2024 Riddle. But right now they're like, take contact. Okay, double duelist. We won the fight. Get info here. Like it's much more fluid. It's which is good, but we'll have to keep an eye on because sometimes that leads to them overheating because they're in this momentum of like constantly taking the next action. So I think we'll have to see if that ever comes through for Riddle.
For NAOS, it was back and forth for that first half as well. So
there is no grand final. Why no grand final for fun? I mean, if it was for fun, I don't think the players would. I don't think we would get a good match.
Riddle, that is an incredibly aggressive team. We're seeing.
Chat, honestly, I think by the time we get there and we have 2 great, like 2 fun BO5s to watch 2 days in a row, like it is technically an L, but I don't think you'll mind. I think it's fine. The ideal world is you still have a big enough prize pool where there's a meaning to the grand final, but I think that also, it gets weird because the biggest celebration should be that you made it into Pacific, right? Because that's like life-changing, that's career-changing. So then to like have a bigger celebration for like a trophy lift and a prize pool is a little weird. So I think it's better to just think of this as a qualifier with 2 slots. But it's a very big deal. It's a very big qualifier. Ooh, big flash. Oh, they get both. I think they both were only half flash too.
Trying to respond in kind. The new addition to the roster here. And Yasuka does find Nakia. Intel provided. Sand still.
Wait, this is okay. Not doable. Huge follow-up kill from Sand.
Now it's the time. PTC right underneath, holding the angle. Timing is going to be crucial.
Damn, nice shot.
Out Jojo.
That's a big thrifty.
in a bizarre manner as he jumps up on the window.
Kind of pumps the brakes on Riddle before it gets too far.
Here
I don't see. That's my question. I don't know if they'll have a trophy, or maybe they'll have 2 trophies. I don't know, like 2 smaller trophies. I don't know. I agree. Like from a viewer perspective, like no trophy or like 2 trophies kind of feels weird. But you know, from a storyline perspective, I get it. Again, chat, it's an L, but it's not as big of an L as you think it is. I don't think we should be concerned about that. What we should be concerned about, chat, is that the team who loses the upper BO5 plays second on the upper final day, and then they immediately have to play another BO5 the next day, while the loser final gets to play a BO3 earlier than this. They get to watch this BO5 and prep for the guys dropping from the upper bracket. That's what we should be complaining about, because that is terrible. Because that's really bad.
Zap, bit of a zing, a little sting. Yeah. Like a little zip.
Uh-oh. Okay, do they check this corner? They did. They did. They did. Oh, they are clean.
Order. They mean business.
Oh,
A heavy-handed approach onto the side.
Oh, he was too deep.
Yatsuk here with the
Cypher,
double here.
1v1. Oh, it was. Wait, it was a 2v1? Oh, PTC.
with the Zowie
He's
clutch.
back. He's back.
Oh, there it is. They're like, give me more. Can you dig it?
Damn. Oh, that's a nice kill
like the
from
lineup that we
Zan.
saw from Riddle here, having the converging paths in the middle of the site and the paranoia on the corner where they knew Savvy was. But that did not stop NAOS whatsoever. Like you mentioned, Zowie clutch.
The team from the upper bracket shouldn't have the disadvantage, though. That's my point. The team from the lower bracket should always have the disadvantage if there is going to be a difference. The upper bracket should never have the disadvantage when they drop down. If you can change it. Like, you should just play the BO3 second.
We've seen it happen in previous
And I get why
sessions.
not,
We've seen it
because you want to
happen
do like
in
confetti and
Bangkok with
everything,
Scary,
but
who
just,
is
I don't know,
the
clean
star
it
of
up.
our feature film for Ascension, by the way.
Oh yeah.
But hey, yeah, you know, it's maybe it's just Thai thing, you know, especially when you're in such a mixed roster. Like
My take is that if you're going to have an upper bracket have a disadvantage over the lower bracket, then you might as well play single elim and just make it more dramatic. That's my... It makes no sense to have... Basically, the lower bracket team already used their second chance. Like, they shouldn't get an advantage because they battled through it. It's impressive, but that doesn't mean that they should be favored. Oh, that's huge from Soldam. That... Oh, no, that wasn't Nokia. It was Zavi from behind. I thought Nokia got that kill.
They get the kills anyway. Jojo, a nutty double.
Holy
Got
messiness.
away with this one. I would never know, but they are doing impressive work here.
Mojer, he might have to just save this operator.
Oh my gosh.
He's probably going to be looking for an exit frag or
Riddle's
so.
playing
and just
fast.
Bounce out from the site. Now, you know, just going back to that play that we saw. I was like, oh, Zan was able to save the converging paths from what we saw last round. I thought he got canceled. So he was able to at least...
Saying it should be single elim instead of is hyperbole, right? No, but if you're going to argue that it's good to have the lower bracket, like, you cannot be bothered by it as much, but to argue that lower bracket having an advantage is totally fine is a terrible argument. But here's the thing. If this was a third-party tournament, I'm fine with it, right? But when it's literally, I either get to make a much bigger buck and play against the best of the world for a full year versus... I have to play in a system that's been neglected for 3 years. I think you shouldn't have any of those happen, right? That's my point. Like, imagine if that happened, if that was at Champs. Like, that shouldn't be happening.
He makes his own road.
That's my point. It's not always the biggest deal, but it's the biggest deal because it's Ascension.
There it is, the yellow purple, man.
And I think it should be discussed. Because these guys, they have one shot to try to make it into, you know, they have this one shot for the whole year. Oh, dude, Riddle, can we slow down at some point? You're getting me worried. We gotta slow down at some point. It's a half buy on the other side, guys. Calm down. Calm down.
NAOS's approach in this fight felt very red by Riddle. You know, it's not a Riddle for them anymore. No Riddle me this.
Ooh, does he peek out? He does. They trust the paranoia. Riddle was ready for it, though. Ooh, big hinder. Big hinder. Yeah, they didn't check main, though. Good hold from
Navia
Mosier.
disrupting from multiple corners. Mosier able to teleport back.
3v3. Spike not planted.
And there's also a bit of control for Garage or NAOS. Post plant now into the third.
The camera's still on mid, so one more opening for Yatsuka here. Should spot Savvy approaching through Garage. Now that there's nothing, clear call for Mosier to start moving in through spawn. Drone gonna be used. Now they're slowly approaching into this one, like I mentioned. Fake out used as well at the spawn side. Yatsuka holding. Good timing for a bait shot though, but it doesn't really phase him whatsoever.
That's a good retake. That's good. That's good from NAOS.
That's
good from
consecutive
NAOS.
simultaneous shots to take
They still have
down
double man advantage,
the
right? So we're talking about
attackers
Fiora's a
and
prep
take
difference. It's
themselves
actually not
back
even the
to
prep
site.
difference that's the problem in my eyes. It's the fatigue of having to play a full BO5 the day before as the second match, so you end later after playing potentially 5 maps. Like, the fact that the upper ranked team has to play a potential 10 maps if they lose, when the lower ranked team only has to play a maximum of total 8 maps with a longer break in between. That's a bigger problem to me rather than the prep. Like, you could be ending at freaking 11 p.m. midnight, right? Depending on how things go. After playing a BO5, and then you have to get back and play a BO5. I didn't even think about the double map ban, but honestly, lower bracket final usually doesn't have it. Surely they get double map ban advantage here, though, because if they don't get that, then it's borked. Then it's super borked. The lower bracket usually doesn't get, lower finals normally doesn't have double map ban advantage, though, in other formats.
To obliteration,
but surely they will. Surely they will here. Dude, so dumb going big, but the spike is not safe on C-site map. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Spike's gonna get
all that from Soldum to lose the round.
On A-Long, just so that C where the site truly was being taken by Riddle.
Oh my
completely
goodness.
Slapped out of his team's hands.
They gotta calm down. I said this, chat. This is what I was worried about.
Honestly,
this was what I was worried about.
Don't get me wrong.
Like, why do you have to start at full speed at the beginning of every round,
on the
man?
eastern side of Haven, where it was sunny days.
What a giga overcook. Giga overcook without a pace change is crazy.
That angle towards Garage.
My goodness.
Close to the site, and everything Riddle tried to do there with the double lightning combo.
Yeah, if they have double map ban advantage, it's okay. But literally, chat, this is what I'm saying. Logistics-wise, having to play a BO5 and a BO3 on the upper final day is, I get it. Listen, I worked in production, right? I ran IEMs. I get it. But and I get why you want the BO5 second. You want confetti. You don't want to have to worry about the transition in between. You want to end on a big note. I get that. But literally, for the sake of having the bracket be meaningful and integrity, just play the BO5 first and have a longer break here. Have a 20-minute break. Clean up the stage. You know? Just that's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not saying it should be played on different days. That's not an easy logistical change, and then playing one single BO3 on another day sucks. Like, I get that. But just do BO5. Just do BO5 first and then BO3.
This doesn't make any sense to me too.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Even if they have double map ban advantage, I think that should still be the case. All right. Riddle, no timeout yet though. So still faith in JoJo.
They do have the consolation with the operator in hand. Oh, he hit it. Soldum can do with that one.
Oh my gosh.
Stan's gonna go down. JoJo and the rest of Riddle, they were waiting for the initial NAOS.
That's crazy.
We're not done though. Did you see that from Mosier? Tried the fake, being the fake. Now moves in too long.
Dude, Riddle, can we just at some point? I mean, NAOS was having fast rotates. I get that, but can we just slow down, man?
It's not done.
PTC's still on top of you. Just slow down. There's a minute and 40. You don't have to compensate for Fnatic's rounds. Nobody asked for this.
Actually giving him some leeway, and that
just chill, man.
Done. NAOS
have
taken back the B site. They've stopped Riddle from getting to A.
Holy dude.
And this is where they took their stand.
PTC with a 1, 2, 3.
Dude, why YouTube chat? You guys, everyone just talking about Worlds. I mean, I'm fine if some people are talking about Worlds, but what's going on in YouTube?
Of the defense, and if anything ever goes awry.
I mean, Riddle was always a little bit different. They were always pacier than regular traditional Japanese gameplay, which is why they win. Which is why they win in Japan. But like they've overcompensated from last year. they need to chill. They need to chill. CFO BT1. Okay, that is kind of big. That's kind of worth talking about.
No one to
That's crazy.
have a warm welcome here for Riddle, at least on A long. But of course,
Okay.
there's all the
We're gonna slow
technology-
down on our
technology
eco.
that PTC has.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
It's just set up there. Yeah,
the Pro
I'll
Max
take it.
is up.
fully paid.
It is
Defense
fully
Pro
paid.
Max on the
Hey.
A side.
PTC when the enemy team has a Korean player.
Standard execute actually with utility. takes him
PTC
down.
just
The freebie.
unlocks
It
his
was coming.
memory
It
of
was coming.
2022.
You knew it would happen.
Or was it
Courtesy
2021?
PTC. Spike plant
And he's
there.
like, ah,
Now
yes.
we'll have to go for the retake here.
Actually, wasn't Soldum...
They also do have the Hunter's Fury.
Soldum
so
was part of
if
that
anyone
team,
gets
right?
spotted
Which
once
one was
again,
it?
I
Was
think
it...
Zavi could just throw
Was
it
that the
out
old
and
North
probably
F
get a couple of kills, but I mean, they don't
that
need
lost to full sets in that finals of that last chance qualifier?
Drop it down. What is this crazy endeavor that NAOS is doing for the retakes? 1 versus 3.
Right? It was North
It
Fshin,
is
right?
down to
Yeah,
25.
actually. Dude,
But
PTC
they're
and
going at
Soldum
it
go
one
way
by
back.
one. That might have been a bit
Oh
scary,
my
but
god.
Zan
Dude, if
seals the
Kaede had
deal,
won that.
and that will be another successful retake on the A site here for NAOS, putting them 6-4.
Yo, I know NAOS have wings.
Could you set up 1440p stream for YouTube later if possible? I would remix it a lot nice. There's a couple things. I think I tried it before.
You wouldn't see that confidence.
I did have some issues. I can check it again. But the other thing is, technically, I can't have better quality on YouTube than Twitch. Because I'm partnered on Twitch. But I can look into it. But I think we had some lag issues when I tried it before. But maybe it's okay now since we changed our graphics card. That was my old graphics card. I don't know if that would. It probably, yeah, it should matter. So.
It's joyful for sure, but you know,
pretty chill.
Chill. Yeah. It's
He's
a cool guy.
And there's also a chill guy. Panda versus Penguin. By
Okay,
the way,
okay. We're slowing things down. We're slowing things down. Riddle is slowing things down.
This time, actually, San.
Okay.
Looking for an opportunity to get away with that.
They've learned, chat. Riddle knows they want 6 here.
From the first pistol, he would get shut down.
Vorus not calling a timeout is kind of crazy, though.
And now NAOS knows that Riddle will look to pivot into A. Or Savvy. Oh, he gets scanned though. He gets scanned holding the operator. Aldron gets the intel and Savvy will have to respond in kind.
Is he gonna peek this again? I mean, he did it like 3 times already.
So brave.
Why not?
Oh,
right?
didn't expect them to have pushed up. Oh, and they chill.
Risk.
And Riddle chills. Okay, okay.
Needed to take that,
Riddle's
but you know what?
adjusting.
Riddle
They're
will
adapting.
punish. That gives them
Ooh. Okay, Mosier knows that they are
now.
considering
Mosier
rotating though because that clone was taken out.
for the
He has no
backstab
idea if
here.
they've actually gone past
I mean,
yet
could
or
be
not, but he'll
crucial
find at
because
least one
either
more.
He hits the 4 players rotating, or
He's gonna wait
Yatsuka.
because they're just holding A
Like,
anyway.
Yatsuka gets it first. That's huge.
Yatsuka,
Right now, Riddle,
big kill.
They got control.
Yatsuka.
They've taken down Mojo. They've taken
Yatsuka going for the
taken down
MVP.
Savvy. Seaside. No one's defending
Hello?
here, though.
Hello?
I mean,
Any-
someone's gonna get triggered by the
Just
tripwire,
strip
but
it at this point. You got 2 people on
he's gonna be able
site.
to feed off of that. Because it just goes straight
my
up for the
gosh.
swing, and it gets immediately shut down here by Riddle as they get that spike planted down and force
Dang,
NAOS to
all
take
5
it
still
off of their
alive?
hands.
Yeah, I would say he was thinking there's just like a single player there.
Mm.
Just because that tripwire wasn't triggered yet to begin with.
Yeah.
Now Riddle.
Dude, Minty
clear-cut
hopping so he doesn't get picked off, waiting for the paranoia. Sends it. Oh, wow, he gets the kill with the spray. Holy.
Riddle order a
Commitment.
flawless round to respond.
It's all just stemming from.
Yeah, his SBU is LFT, I think. I think he's looking for
from
team.
NAOS. I think there
Saw him
was
post that.
Situation where Savvy should have just had to repeat that for the 3rd time with the operator. Sure, I mean, maybe he was feeling quite confident, but just what it is. And Riddle's not going to be a team that.
Can they get the
is gonna miss an
6-6?
opportunity to
Last
punish
round.
and feed off
Mosier
of it,
still
right?
with the op. Not too much value. PTC still the shining spotlight right now for NAOS.
These guys are just so strong on the execute, given they have this double duelist. Speaking of, here we go again with Kaede and Soldown.
I mean, this is, let's also, this is in some ways rougher for NAOS because they had to play yesterday and they're playing again today. This is Riddle's first game.
It's a little awkward if Mojo doesn't
But,
find the window angle.
I mean, sometimes, you know, some players do better in that, so.
Setting out the fake out that way, but Kaede watching like
Ooh, ooh, okay, both of them a little shaky. Dude, Soldum always tries to get past it. I actually like that with the neon, but this time they were ready for it.
Really using this. Back in the side though, Minty trying to be fresh,
Dude,
but
both
it's not
teams
gonna
are-
work out. Jojo and Yatsuka forcing
The floods
themselves
from
back.
both
There is
teams
a
are
Hunter's Fury to delay
insane.
things. He might actually just tank
Wait,
because he can
he
actually.
didn't get hit on the first one.
You're right. He didn't
He didn't get hit on the first one.
And he gets
He
it.
didn't
Yeah,
get hit on
pros
the
don't
first
fake.
one.
He didn't get hit by the first bolt.
Dude, he was a little
I
bit
need the
too to the
replay,
right.
because I believe
He was a
that's what
little
happened.
bit
It was
too
just
to
a
the
little
right,
bit
man.
To the right.
Kaede was a little bit too to the right. Oh my gosh.
PTC got away with the first half. He knew he could tank it. He knew he could get away with it.
No, they have
And
to show the
exactly what I
first
said,
one. But
at
anyway,
the
what
very
happened
last moment
was
with a third bolt, that's
he
when
was
it gets so
defusing here,
little too late.
the circle's like
NAOS
this,
again, they have the lead
and the first bolt went like
second half. What an
this.
exciting game we've had so far. We'll be right back after this break.
Oh my gosh. That is rough. That is rough. Ping Nerf actually exposing who's good with the Silva? A little bit, a little bit. I mean, the real dope Silva ulters, like you can tell even outside of post plant. Like the reads they have and the way they bait out people's jumps is crazy. Seldom's been spamming the Neon a lot, even a little bit last year. Seldom's been big on the Neon. Seldom's been big on the Neon. It was planted in the corner, yeah. I mean, he just missed. He just missed. That's just the Sova miss. It's not that he thought he would be on the right. I think he just missed his ult. It's rough. Is Riddle as good as... I think they're exactly where I thought they would be. Riddle were not my next up favorites after, you know, initially Nongshim. So they're exactly about where I thought they would be, right? They're pacier, they're better looking than last year, but that leads to them overheating, and they run out of control a little bit. So that's why some people were still big on them again this year. I'm once again not as big on them. I think they're contenders, but... So, from what I've seen, this is exactly kind of what I expect from them. Now it's looking, I think, pretty similar to what I saw yesterday. I think Riddle just started strong. So, I think NAOS is looking fine.
You know how many overtimes that went, and it's a close affair.
One of my favorites, initially, Nongshim, and then Motive Boom, and then E-King as my dark horse, Spicy Take. So, Motive, I'm a little bit lower on now. Boom, I am still high on. Nongshim, I'm gonna believe, but technically not as high on anymore.
Jojo does come out on top.
And then NAOS much higher on. NAOS much higher on.
Your duelist to be that fragile. Jojo gonna be holding on heaven here.
Dude, Mosier
if they just multi-swing him,
is super low.
13
HP, body shot. Oh, the body block from Zan.
Also helping him out.
Keeps him alive for a little bit longer.
Through the smoke. Done for. Zan gonna be pushing through. Wait, what? Okay.
What was that shot?
Wait, what?
I need the POV of that later on.
Hand cannon,
but it was a great call by Riddle.
What the?
Like, the Riddle were
Right through the wall. Holy.
Yoru was low still, willing to play the entry. That's a problem for Mojer, who does go down. Coming into the post plant, Soldam alongside Jojo. Looking for an angle here from Evan.
Okay, fast retake.
Now they smoke out, going short as
You
well.
get two. Oh, Zavi?
Forces now to go for action, but
Zavi with
AK
4.
with the 4K through the hand cannon. Power in his hands.
My gosh.
It's NAOS with a pistol.
Sheriff 4K.
You know, it's an insane
Holy.
play when the players of now stand up.
No way, man.
There you go, that's the
No
POV
way.
we were
He
mentioning.
gets
this fourth kill.
Through the smoke, through the wall to get the headshot. What's up, Korean Jet? Oh my god.
That's the energy. That's the energy.
It's really that animal spirit
Oh
in him.
my
Yeah, I was
gosh.
saying,
An archer.
Riddle had great ideas on
Damn,
that
dude.
smoke really forced the hand of NAOS.
He's feeling it. He's feeling it, man. Oi, PTC? PTC? Can you stay alive?
Somehow PTC is
He's got
alive.
Mosier here to help clean up if they push.
Well,
Ooh, he
we're
TP's
gonna
back
PTC
too.
him later
They might have heard it.
this round.
They might have heard it. Sometimes it's harder on stage.
You get. I was waiting for one of those from you. Ugh. At least it took the second series, man. But hey, Kaede does have to back away. Yatsuka actually with a kill on the sand, and Yatsuka's not done. He's in position. He's spotted by the rest of NAOS, and here we go again.
That's big. Staying alive is
on
big.
both fronts. Low
But
HP
so
for critical
low
players here.
across the board.
Now-
Bulldog picked up. If you can get that over to Soldam.
Hello?
Dude, how is
What?
This is under
19
around.
HP,
All right,
25 HP, 54
Laughs
HP,
aside, though, it seems like now
14 HP.
Yeah, they're slowing down and they want
Oh,
to
you lost the
just
bulldog.
address C-site once again. I don't think this is a bad idea.
Oh,
just
they're
calming
checking
down
close only?
and attacking
Dangerous.
the site once more.
Dangerous choice
just
from
gives
NAOS.
them, more
They want to
time
cover
just
all the
burn out
corners.
utility
Relay bolt here.
of their opponents, and it
Ooh.
works out. There it is. Down to the one.
Smoke was a little
onto the
late.
side. That's going to be Minty. Falls down. Pistol.
Dude, this is a
working
lot
out
of
for
damage.
Jojo. Mojo's low.
He knows
That shot
one's
there
low, but
could
it's not
take him
Mosier.
out.
It's not
They're
Mosier
playing
planting the
this
spike.
Together. One and the stack high low.
Dude, he might get a timing
Savvy's
here.
going to be the turret for the moment. Mojer on the close quarter.
He might get a timing to take one more out. Xavi does have Hunter's Fury, by the way, so that's good, but...
Oh
my
god!
How does he get the headshot to the wall with a classic?
He got it and done!
Oh my
and Riddle
god!
Order!
That
On
is
the 50, by the
crazy.
way.
In no
We were saying-
world was he
we were
supposed to get
mentioning
that
it.
clutch.
Just all that damage across
That's
the board.
insane.
And now we clutch here for Jojo.
Accumulated
That's
fatigue or
insane.
damage, whatever you want to call it. I want to see that highlight real quick.
Dude, how does he
'Cause that was
get- how does he
insane.
get
That was nutty. This was also, like, everybody was just, it felt like
Dude.
so much confusion and panic.
Dude, chest shot and then through the wall headshot. Holy.
Yeah, they're like, how? How did he see that gap?
Oh
And then the
my
judge- and then the
gosh.
coaches from Riddle's like, yes. All part.
Damn,
all according
dude.
to Keikaku. There you go.
You can even call it JoJo's Bizarre Clutch. I hate it, but I love it. It's actually perfect. Oh my gosh.
This is what we want to see. Between the hype now to Riddle, and Riddle, of course.
Damn. Oh, chill, chill, chill. You got the better guns. Chill. Riddle. Chill.
Jojo goes
Riddle.
down and
Chill.
Remember,
Chill.
8K with the sheriff. Savvy 8K with the sheriff, by the way.
Calm down, Riddle.
Now he's quite low, and Kaide repositioning with the light speed. Didn't get spotted by Nakia.
Okay. All right.
Heard the dash.
Woo.
Tucks away into the corner. Just one smoke keeping him alive in transition.
Ooh, the fake?
Does
The
have
fake
some
from
time to
Nakia.
work with across the map.
Does he want to just go for the plant somewhere else?
He did pick up the spike as well, or still had.
I
the spike
honestly
in
think
hand,
that's
so
the
he
best
can go
choice.
for
You
the
only have 32
rotation.
HP.
The
You might as
question
well
is,
get that. If
he
you get lucky,
rotates
maybe you keep a Phantom.
Towards C, that camera feels like a death sentence. So 50 seconds on the
Nah,
clock.
that's true.
Nakia, I
Bees,
think-
dude, they're
I
already
like this. He's
rotating.
taking the slower approach.
They want to
He
block
might
the
wanna just
plant
cut
as
off his
well.
opponents, on B
That's
there.
big. That's
You can see that Riddle.
It's a little
is
greedy from
starting
Riddle.
to
It's not the
feel
safest play, but
the potential. Yeah, there it is. The potential motion. To
another
lower
trip that
C,
slows
and
him
then he's gonna
down.
get spotted
They
by
know
that
he's
boy.
committing to
Ooh,
it.
boy.
Cam to check.
And the camera's gonna catch him again for the third time.
Pinged.
Dude, this is a
Yep,
night at the museum
I mean-
that Nakia would want to forget.
Ooh,
Cameras,
okay. TP
all
out.
that Intel, he is known, he is heard.
He's going to try to go for all the way around. All the way around. Makes it look like he's gone to main, but they just stick it, surely. Oh, he can stand here too. This is over.
Sure, but Yatsuka has a great idea. Just stick it to win it. Kaide even with the kill.
All right.
That spike defuse is gonna go to Kaide's way, so he's 2 away from the conversion pass now here. Asteroid and Riddle are 1 away from tying it up.
Yeah, beautiful stuff.
I mean, NT from
Great
Nakia.
use of the
Best he could do,
cipher.
honestly. Riddle's got to
This is
chill,
where it
man.
gets Just difficult.
If
to
Riddle
think
wants a shot
forward.
at getting into
Now,
Pacific,
like
they
you
got to
mentioned,
chill.
There is
They
that
got to
threat
chill.
of Savvy's sheriff, but then that was just about it. That short approach from NAOS.
Dude, I love it. I love the purple yellow.
Deterred, neutered.
What are those
by
called?
the
Thunder
Riddle
sticks?
roster.
Thunder sticks.
You love to see it.
Let us hunt. You'd love to
They're
see
so
it. That was a
happy.
lesser buy from NAOS, and there were some good movements there from Nakia to pick up the Phantom and make it doable. But Riddle, they don't actually lose those advantages from what we've seen so far. They've been very effective at keeping most of the rounds in check when they're the ones in the lead. And Kaide, safe play to the frack on out, so them as well will back away thanks to the initial window control Riddle had there. Now is finally going to be able to peek out
What
the angle.
does he? Oh, he doesn't have op. Okay, Sullivan doesn't have op.
Different angles now.
Kaide's still here.
Smoke to hold that off. You got a trip on A, so you can still go for a rotate. They check main after contact on B. Nobody there.
Oh, I don't think
You
it was
do
spotted,
get
though, but still, they
contact.
will play the
Oh,
more
Soldom
cautious
goes for a
approach.
kill.
PTC was
Greedy,
able
greedy,
to
greedy,
position
greedy,
himself
greedy. He heard
before
the
got,
cage and he thought he could get the kill and get out.
the,
That is
opponent Cypher's cage.
That
Everyone
is
call it
greedy.
Spotted, notified, whatever. Still worked out. Was a trap against his opponent, and it worked well for him.
Yes, zing. Yeah, that's the thing. But
Oh!
Aye.
Jojo, I'm so sorry that happened to you.
That's-
Stands in
Oh!
position. Now it's all across the map. Ronaldo, do go for the kickback with Minty and Yatsuka.
Get down to 12 HP.
PT and confirm much
Oh
more.
my gosh.
But now they carve the path towards A. And what's worse here for
Okay, Minty surely is aware. Oh, Zan. Smart from Zan. He doesn't overdo it. He doesn't overdo it.
So the thing, at least for Minty, is he will have both of his dark covers available for him in this clutch. So maybe he can use it to bridge himself to cross the A
Didn't
side,
they
the
remove it
threshold
in
of that A side,
game?
but yeah, I think from
Remove
how
what?
he's maneuvering.
Omen
he's
physical
just looking
travel?
for an exit
Opponents
frag
can't see
and
it. Opponents
trying
can't
to
see
save
where
this
the smoke is
weapon
coming
'cause
from. You just see it bloom. You don't see where it's flying in from. It's just for
yeah,
spectators.
They might want to at least save.
And
a
then you
rifle.
see it. You
Looks
see
like
it,
it's
but
gonna be
enemies
the,
don't see.
The option here, yeah, just the choice, the decision for Riddle to do.
Yeah, and at the start of the round,
All right.
Riddle, they were
You just go for the
narrowing down
save. That's
the
fine.
options
Not everyone
now,
can
so
buy.
that initial window control with them holding on to Garage. But somehow now they spread across.
Did
the map
Kaede
still,
change
they
her name to
widen their
Kaede?
Opportunity.
Yeah, didn't you
While there
know?
was chaos caused by PTC in the Garage contest.
Why do you
suddenly
think
when
Tens was
Sans
spending so
found
much time in
the
Pacific
Hunter
this year?
Fury, everything
It's because
broke.
Kaede was busy playing
Now
in
we're just knocking
Challenger
on doors
Japan.
here, just like scouts, really trying to sell their cookies, and eventually someone wanted the sweet treat, and they found the opening towards A. Two
Okay.
rounds right now.
No ults. No ults for Riddle. But you have mostly buys. JoJo's got a sheriff.
I was about to say,
It's
is
okay.
there any possible chance of maybe buying an operator here for Riddle? Maybe sold them to use it or.
I mean,
kinda
no
play
money.
around with
No
it.
money. But they want
Looks
it.
like
They
it's a no
want an op
for
for
the
sure.
meantime. Oh.
Okay.
Relay ball.
Heavy commitment to hold A. They want to basically
like
force him
NAOS, I
into
think
B.
Might have
And then
just
delay with the
decided to go
trip,
straight for
and then
B,
try to
knowing
push them
that
into
there
C.
is that
That's what they
aggressive
want,
approach
but
they weren't
NAOS doesn't have
hearing
any
from
of it.
Riddle come through on
So
A
this
house.
is big. You've pressured main, though, and you know it's not being planted.
Does give him that
So that
control,
forces
no
NAOS to
follow-up
reset,
on
and
the
Riddle
side.
might actually have the right pressure.
It seems
He'll
like
hear
trying
this
to sell the
drone.
fake towards B.
Soldem will hear
Yeah,
this drone.
there's still players towards
So he
backside
knows that
themselves.
NAOS
Honestly, Riddle,
thinks A is looking
they
tasty.
don't really fall for it too much because they send out the
You have to call for the
Jojo
rotate.
clearing the corners.
You have
And
to.
we do bring the action
You just have to
back
commit.
onto the A
You have to
side.
commit.
Mid-round a while
Go,
ago,
go, 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 go,
working out
go.
for
This
NAOS.
is fine. This is
Going for
fine.
Savvy.
I would
Down
rather have the
over
Cypher
onto the
here.
corner
That's
here.
right. That's
Mojo's
right.
sitting at the
Position on
big
A
round
link.
early on.
There you go.
And with that
For a
smoke,
fast
that
flood.
should be a tell for
Sold
Riddle
down.
that it
Revealed.
will be a flood onto the A side.
Ooh,
Mojo
Mojo's already
position
TP'd
down
in.
hell.
This
Does
is a
get
weird
spotted out by
position.
Rick
Soldem
Control.
can't.
Soldem
Oh,
has nowhere to go, and Zan in the corner! He sprays them all
Any
down!
corner
A
checkers?
3K
Any corner
bomb for
checkers?
PT. It's already a
Oh
masterpiece here
my
for NAOS,
gosh.
as they should secure the round to
That
get double
is.
eliminated.
That was
Well,
brutal.
Lined up for Zan there. Zan the man on that one.
Damn.
Now, as he does break
That
intel,
was.
everybody's going to chasing him
That was a
down.
big
He's going to be
yikes.
chasing him down. Makes sense.
Yeah, and
They can afford it at least.
And that would really
I mean, I think they just thought they were earlier. Big mistake.
to
Big
not have
mistake.
this one, and the flawless would be the statement by NAOS. 10-7.
I mean,
and
that's
this is
yeah, that's the
where
thing with
NAOS
Riddle. If
can
you let them
truly
play their game, they'll look
pull on
incredible
the
because
way.
they'll just have their
These
own pace and
rotations
their own
from NAOS on the
plays. But
attacking side, they're just so
the moment they get
and
challenged,
they're
it just
willing
looks
to
like they
commit their
overheat
initial
every time.
utility,
And
'cause they know they can pivot onto
they
another.
they definitely
Still
overcompensated.
gets in position.
They weren't even that slow of a
Still gets in
team. It's just
position
that they would
despite
always
the early
like
investment over onto
they were
the
readable because you
Malago.
know that they would go for their set plays. But their set plays were
From NAOS. We're
good,
talking about how
so
strong their attacking side on Haven
like
was
you know
versus
that got
Nongshim,
them
and
pretty
we're seeing
far
Shades of
last
it again
year.
here versus Riddle Order.
the Lion doesn't care about
Looking
any
quickly
corners.
Into Ultimate Economy.
Where
Riddle
did that
has a
even
lot, but
start?
like you mentioned, broken.
The internet
broken
moves too
economy
fast,
here.
chat.
In terms of weapons, not sure how far this can really be that effective for their Japanese team here. So far now, it's taking.
There's just too much information from everywhere.
A couple of rounds to go.
It used to be that
Riddle
memes
does
and
like to play
jokes would take
aggressive on
months
mid,
to
so they're
travel
waiting to
across the
see if
world.
Riddle's going to do the same thing, but doesn't seem to be the case.
They also respect the thrifty possibility from Riddle. We've seen what they can do. with
Oh,
pistols,
this is a
but
big trap
there's
play.
some chip damage
Big
all
trap
across
play.
into these sudden kills.
Deep cipher trip.
NAOS putting some numbers
Oh, Cam.
over onto B. PTC
Nobody
is gonna put
close.
the camera
Weird,
up
huh?
close.
Very weird.
Little picture.
Now, don't you think something's a little weird?
NAOS faithful.
Something's a
Riddle.
little weird.
You're so ready for this one, Nas, right? It's gonna be
Oh,
a
boy.
huge brawl onto the side.
Dash,
Lightning
okay,
for Sad,
spots
spots
Kaede.
out Kaede, the smoke giving him some cover to
Paranoia
hold
doesn't
up.
buy enough time.
Already
Whoa,
captured
whoa,
his
whoa!
position.
That's a
Wheeling
traffic
can't
jam.
make
They
the
still come out on
distance,
top.
but it's Riddle who
Big.
closed the gap anyway.
Oh, the trip was never
They
cleared. They all
blinded
went
them.
over
They
it.
found them, and now they've trapped them.
Oh
PTC
my
falls.
gosh.
Savvy Savvy will win the fight over at
It actually
window.
pays off.
The job is so difficult here for now, so they need to play retrieval to get that spike back.
Mojo, if he gets a kill, he'll have his drift, but it's not possible. Converging paths just to put even more pressure. And now Savvy, high-low. 10 seconds. Oh, of course, no chance.
Big setup. Big setup.
Was just perfectly placed on that B site. Like you said, they knew.
They're just so good at these thrifty
I remember
rounds
when my country used to have
versus
trends and memes like 2-3 years later in the US. Exactly.
And suddenly,
Send me back to the old days so I can keep up.
despite the early investment,
Riddle misses Ace so bad. I mean, Ace was definitely one of the star players, but I mean, Ace is on Final and he didn't win either, so who's missing who now? At least Riddle's playing an Ascension, I guess. That's a big round. It's a big flip round. Oh, I forgot neither team had used timeouts yet.
If they had that
Damn.
Guru alive, that ultimate to safely get that spike. Riddle had that shutdown, and NAOS.
The Lion line was in Game of Thrones first. Wait, are you one-guying
So
me?
back and forth, but we
Really?
haven't heard from the coaches much until now.
I have
and
actually
for the team
never
in the
heard it in the context of Game of Thrones, but I've also never watched
don't
Game of
wanna make
Thrones
any more
and
mistakes
could
like
care
that.
less about it.
It just really felt so televised what they were gonna do to just, you know, push on that B site. Oh,
No way, we're live.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It's literally a clip.
I mean, to their opponents, to Doi.
Oh.
But,
No,
but you know what I mean, right?
It's a good line. It's a
being
banger
making
line.
so much noise like that. They knew something.
The
was up,
Lion
and
doesn't concern
I
himself
also
with
gotta
Game of Thrones.
point it out
Exactly,
there.
exactly.
Doesn't his camera also hear the tripwire? So why was there no shock dart from Savvy just to
Oh my
break
gosh, that
the
sends me back
mid-trip?
when I
Just
was
as a
casting League
food
at
for thought.
OGN, and one day I was filling in for Monty, so I was casting with Doa, and we had a long tech pause, and one of Doa's favorite things to do during a tech pause is quiz me on pop culture, because I know nothing about pop culture. And he was quizzing me on Star Wars and Game of Thrones, and he asked me...
Honestly, Riddle are thriving in the
Oh,
chaos, and
wait,
this
hold
is
on.
why
I forget exactly how he phrased the question.
to see them made that top 4 run last year.
Oh, shoot.
Made it through the Japanese scene,
They're just
and
pushing
then
in. Dude, NAOS now said we'll play Riddle's game. We'll just overheat every round, and Mojo will just get kills.
challenge.
And Soldum says, I'll fight you back.
With the ankle breaker, the bike
Zavi.
comes on in, and Savvy's happy
Good hold.
to
Good
catch
cover
him
from
in the
Nakia.
act. Another set of kills here for NAOS.
Oh,
These trades.
that was a
well,
fast hit
truly
from
NAOS with
NAOS.
a buy one take one at this point. 3v1. Minty all alone to try and contest.
That was fast.
He's making a lot of noise with those jump peaks. No one's looking this way. No one's looking this way, but the trip part that position. Real tap. Nakia's quick on reaction, and 11-8. Perfect timeout conversion here for NAOS.
What is it? Is it Jon Snow? Is that the main character of Game of Thrones? Is he even the main character?
Was the response that we saw, or that we
Is it even Jon
were
Snow?
able to witness from this NAOS roster?
This
Just
is
a
how little
straight-up
I know
fight.
about
He
Game
was
of
completely
Thrones.
blinded on that one too. The nearsightedness from the paranoia did not reveal Soul.
Then what's Jon Snow?
To Savvy.
There's no real main character. Maybe that was just because it was in the beginning. He was basically asking me about Jon Snow, and it was like, I could tell who he was asking about from just the clips I had seen. And he was like, what's his name?
Oh, absolutely.
And I was like, I don't know, dude. And he was like, there's no way you don't know his name. He's like, he was like, I'll give you a hint. His first name's pretty common. And I was like, John? It took me like 3 minutes live on broadcast on camera to figure out the name Jon Snow.
Found no one. Instead, NAOS.
Oh, maybe he was quoting it. Yeah, maybe it was You Know Nothing. And it was like, what's the name afterwards? And I was like, I don't know, man.
Jojo covering fire to keep NAOS.
And I could like feel it. I was like, I should know this name.
Okay, there he goes.
Okay, big hit again. This time it's on the right side.
Still allows Zan to
Zan
go through the flash. Okay.
gets it. Dude, now it's much cleaner with the executes on A.
From his teammate just so that he can maybe have a different angle to approach, but he still gets taken down. We're not done just yet. Hey, still alive.
Hey, I think this is done. I think this is done.
Well, that vandal's on the floor, and wait,
It's getting passed around.
The vandal's getting tossed around.
Oh,
this tries to go for the shot, but all in all, the
you gotta. I mean, well, wait, Soldum, what?
Off the timeout.
Huh?
When you get a NAOS timeout like that, you know that Coach Amix is just okay, guys.
He just wants another kill. I mean, he has ult, I guess.
These executes are what.
But
really
you
works
have
for
like
our
what?
double duelists, and you can
What
see
does this
the difference
accomplish?
here For NAOS, they kept everything quiet towards A long. Use that initially.
But why not just out of the
Flush
spike?
Out Riddle, and in this case,
Well, why?
somehow Nakia wins. Somehow.
I mean, they're all far from their ults. I get it, but like, why even?
There is still some time.
I don't know. I feel like that was pointless. I feel like that was an ego thing.
Of course, I mean,
well, not his like personal ego, but it was like an ego move.
Very NAOS coded, especially with like the fights like that. Knock is like hey,
that was.
And then quick.
Yeah, I guess if he gets the kill, he gets the gun. I guess so.
Hey,
yeah, I guess so.
Smiles from Riddle Order
yeah,
too. It's
yeah,
go
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, even they're laughing about that one. But
gets a gun anyway. 3 people that have 4 people that have armor though.
To take this all.
Oh, overcommit. Do not chase. Do not chase. Do not chase. Do not chase. Okay, that's enough. Chill. Calm down. And someone else in there. Keep Minty there. Okay, you'll hold here. That's fine.
That is a lot of commitment from Riddle as well. I think they threw out basically
fast rotate from NAOS though. They know that Riddle's playing fast.
Full of tripwires.
No reaction. That makes them. This might make NAOS overthink.
Zan still holding
this might make NAOS overthink. If Soldam wins this, if Zan wins this, it's over. But if Soldam wins it, it's doable.
Tries to reposition as well.
Hunter's Fury baited out though.
Of course, while that was happening, here comes the rest of NAOS now pressing to get that C site. There's still that one tripwire, as I mentioned.
You have to play numbers, but Xavi has ult. He's gonna use it first. That's smart from Xavi. But Riddle is quick on the cover. Fight for Garage. Riddle wins. So the Hunter's Fury wasted on both sides at this point. And that gets Soldam time. Oh, we go one more. We go one more.
To that next round, just in case.
Yeah, Nakia even getting his back scratched there by the oncoming bullets of Soldam. Fast lane into play. There's no way!
Okay,
There's no beating Soldam when he is on his A game there. And that was a brilliant round from Soldam from start to finish. Actually,
what is YouTube chat talking about?
Really cascading into
Sheep Esports reported what? T1 parting ways with Autumn? I gotta scroll up too much. That's what I'm getting from your chat.
Talking about disruption here. And Riddle are the best ones to
I mean,
that chaos versus NAOS.
Listen, I think Autumn is over memed for sure, but he also did have a
more time, right, to take a breath.
Unfortunately, for what T1 as a brand would want, I don't think the coaching staff has proven enough
against NAOS,
which is
already
at that unfortunate. But so I'm not surprised.
Okay,
I'm not surprised.
Soldam is with the operator. Backs away.
Ooh.
Gets slowed down though. This
bait and switch. Oh, he actually gets the right one. What? He switched positions. Oh no! Oh no! Soldam's still going. He's still going. He's still going. He's got backup. He's got backup. He's got no backup. But he's got the lightning fingers.
At least.
Uh oh. Big flank. He's sprinting. He's sprinting. Jojo, open your ears. Open your ears. Open your ears, Jojo.
See? Wait. He got hurt. Yeah. And Jojo sees it coming. It's a freebie here for Riddle, but you said that Soldam did everything he could to keep C under check.
T1 Mini.
But it could be over.
T1's definitely got the bag for Mini.
San is limping with 22 HP.
Oh boy, we go one more.
Double digits.
We go one more. Dude, T1 Frost would be so funny.
That was insane. Dude, Soldam hitting that shot and still holding. Oh, that's how
I think he was just panicking because his teammate was on an island, and I think he just assumed that they would have him surrounded already. Bad assumption, but panic moment. Cast one round in Korean. Thank you for the Twitch point redeem. All right. We'll see if it's a possible last round. 자, 니들 다시 폼을 되찾고 있습니다. 근데 나오스가 사실 어제 농심 상대로의 저력을 보면 이럴 때 다시 다 잡을 힘이 있어요. 특히나 이 베테랑 3명이 이럴 때 좀 팀원들을 캄다운을 시켜주는 힘이 있습니다. 자, 지금도 다시 한번 좀 더 천천히. 자, 리들이 하는 게임에 우리가 말려들지 말자. 일단 뭐 차근차근 이건 거의 교과서죠 뭐. 자, 차고 확인하고, 자, A 밀어내게 하고, 그때 다시 확인하고, 그 다음에 맵 전체를 활용할 수 있는 세팅까지 완성됐어요. 근데 여기서 문제는 함정이 하나도 발견이 안 된 것 때문에 지금 나우스가 정보가 확실치 않습니다. 자, 드디어 이제 들리죠? 함정 하나 들었나요? 못 들었어요. 자, 사이트 안에 하나 발견했고 카메라까지 발견. 자, 이러면 결국에는 우리가 맞았다. 사이퍼 세팅 C였고 심지어 사이트 안에 없었기 때문에 이거는 그냥 가도 됩니다. 왜냐면 여기는 어차피 함정이 봐주고 있고 BTC 키를 잡아내면 이거 웨이레이 없이는 리테이크 어려워 보이는데요. 지금 궁극기 인기도 없고 오퍼 한자로 설담이 해줘야 되는데요. 설담이 몇 명? 아무도 못 잡아요. 나키아 잡고 살아나고. 2대4 1대4 조조 외롭습니다. 그렇게 자비AK가 다시 한번 끝을 냅니다. GG, well played.
And I think that was such a needed win for NAOS.
Well played by NAOS. I mean,
is, but still, the
Riddle.
performance, man. You talked about how shaky
Riddle's gotta calm down.
they usually are, right? From what we saw on that Nongshim
Riddle's gonna calm down.
Nongshim match yesterday.
Can you cast around a Filipino?
You know,
you guys have to at least give me a couple
Nongshim
words.
and then vice versa.
You guys should teach me like 10 words in each Pacific language, and then I'll try to just make up other words alongside that. Yeah, no timeouts from Riddle. I mean, again, though, you know, maybe they had all the calls the coach wanted. The execution was poor, maybe. I do think you should still make momentum timeouts, but the score line was pretty tough to do so.
That NAOS had that just really stopped
So,
Riddle's approach, or Riddle's
you know,
rise to this specific map.
And I think it's also just a bit of expertise for this NAOS roster on this map specifically.
Here's the thing, chat. I don't trust you guys. I don't trust that you're gonna feed me proper words. This is so prime for getting one guide. Are you Korean? Yes, I'm Korean American. Yeah, fluent in both though.
And I just gotta wonder a few things, right? We saw one timeout in this game, and none of them came from Riddle.
I mean, I would be interested in like learning words. It's just that I just can't trust chat. I just can't. No. I can't trust any of you guys.
I think concerning rounds for NAOS.
Australian does have enough phrases that it's like learning a different language. Do you any Japanese? I know how to say the dog is running in Japanese. I don't know the inflection and stuff, but I know it's inuga hashirimasu. The dog is running. That's all I know.
That was insane. So, that being said, it was a close fight.
So I can constantly tell you that the dog is running.
Come out on top. Some of these highlights again.
Why that specifically? That's a fun story. Yo, Whimsy GG with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thanks for the gifted subs. If you got a gifted sub, please give a little thank you shout out to Whimsy. Appreciate it. Big W. Why do I know how to say the dog is running? So my mom had learned Japanese in college, like back in the day, and she was telling me, like, I asked her about Japanese in like middle school or something, and she was telling me how like for Korean it's kind of easy to learn because the grammar is the same, and she was like, yeah, but I only remember a couple things, and she taught me like 3 sentences, and one was, I think it was, can I have some tea? It was something with tea. The second one was like, asking for directions, and the third one was the dog is running. And I was like, why do you know the dog is running? And she was like, I don't know. It must have been one of the sentences we practiced a lot. And then that just stuck with me.
On the side of NAOS, just how quick they're able to adapt.
And then my roommate in college who loved Gundam tried to teach me how to say the dog is taking off like a rocket, like in Gundam. But I forgot that.
Clearly at home here.
So now the only thing I remember is the dog is running.
I don't think this was a bad showing for Riddle Order. We can see they were even ahead in the first kills there as well. So it's not like
that's the story. That's the only reason. I actually started Duolingo Japanese a little bit 2 years ago or something, but I didn't keep up with it. I also don't think Duolingo is actually that good for actually learning a language. But maybe for basics, I guess. What if the dog isn't really running? I don't know. Maybe it's Schrodinger's dog. Maybe we just don't look down the street and we'll never know if it's running or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Korean shares a lot. Yeah, I mean, Korean, Chinese, and Japanese share a lot of words. And then also the grammar is like, as far as I know, pretty much 1-to-1 for Korean and Japanese. So that's why like a lot of Korean players can pick up enough Japanese to, you know, communicate or enjoy like anime or whatever.
For Kaide, so that might be a little bit new, but he did not look
Thoughts on minus Autumn plus Bile? Like if Bile were to go to Team 1? I mean, Bile's a good coach, chat. Bile's a good coach, but it's a matter of if that's where they want to go. I also don't think
everybody on
I
this
don't know
NAOS
if the
roster is just on the
players stay
same
mostly the
page,
same.
down
I
to
don't know
the
if they
way
can
they
handle the
execute,
style
down
that
to
Bio
how
seems to
they use their
like.
util. You can just tell just how clear
I don't know
Seven's
about
vision
that.
is for the team.
I'm so
We can teach you
impressed
some
by
bad.
this guy.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
guys would
in my
like if I
mind, he's
wanted to
been the
learn
next
curse
guy
words
we've
in
been
all the
working
different
for a while.
Pacific
He's
languages.
always
You guys
been
would be
that
perfect.
discussion. He's always
Or any
influential.
language,
I'm
even
like,
European
will this guy
languages.
be in tier 1? And
But
he's showing us
I don't
he's
want to
exactly
learn that.
right. I mean,
I want to
when we
learn
saw him
proper
play against
words.
Longship, I felt like he wasn't individually fragging like crazy, but he had that double duelist really doing that work for him. But his calls were very solid. Now he's coming to this game. He's calling great. And
Here
now
you
he's
go.
shooting very
Oh
hard. I
no,
mean,
what is this,
can't
Wibs?
this guy do? He's going to be very scary moving forward. And now the pressure is definitely on Riddle as we move towards Corrode, which will be their own map pick.
And he's also
Wait,
the one
no,
leading
this
the charge
doesn't.
in terms
This
of,
doesn't seem good.
hyping the team. You see him
This
actually
doesn't seem
standing
good.
up.
I don't think I want to
You
learn
see
this.
him shouting, "Hey, what's up, OG Korean
I don't know.
fan?" You just
These
gotta
do not
love it.
seem very
You can tell
promising.
just how much influence he has over this team, and you can see the rest of the team, jumping onto that kind of energy. It's so great
Is
to
it
watch, and it's so
okay? You guys just have to confirm
reassuring
though.
as well
Is it
for
at
the
least
side
safe
that,
for
they're in such great
safe for
hands at this point.
broadcast? Like,
We'll see if
well,
they
I guess
can
it's on
keep it up.
YouTube,
We are
so I
not
guess so.
done just yet. That was just the first map. We know NAOS are good on Haven. Are they good on Corrode? We're gonna find out right after this quick break.
Oh my god. Do I trust you guys? Isn't this just all swear words? We got great education by the Dota 2SC. These are all swear words? Wait, how do you know so many? How does she know so many swear words? No slurs though. Okay, okay. So there's no slurs. Okay, okay, okay. That's safe enough, I guess. Like, how bad are these swear words? Oh, oh, she's just repeating them. Wait, did she make this song, or is it just like is it a parody song in? Oh no, someone just put a beat to it, surely. What is going on here? Oh, I know about Dota 2 SCA lobbies. I know about that. She made it. That's funny. That's funny. That is funny. Oh, wait, are these the translations? Oh, no, no, this is just... Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That's good. That's funny, man. No, that's good content. That's good content. Oh, the bridge. The bridge really does it for you. The bridge really does it. Oh my gosh. All right, now do a cover. maybe we do a parody for friggin' Korean Valorant servers. All right, chat. We're gonna run some ads real quick before we miss our opportunity again. We're gonna do 3 minutes. We should be safe. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thanks for linking that, Wibs. Everybody, make sure you get up, stretch your legs, get your blood flowing.
We are back here on Ascension Pacific, and we saw NAOS really honing that Haven, making it sort of their signature coming into this tournament. But Corrode, the map number 2, is going to be a big question mark because we don't have any info just yet on NAOS, but we do have a lot of info on the Corrode on Riddle Order. They do seem to like this map. They have picked it quite a lot, and I think that, you know, this is a little bit more comfortable for Riddle Order, but NAOS, again, big question mark.
Yeah, it makes sense in this veto. It's a very obvious pick for Riddle Order, and they know that NAOS literally do not touch this map. They have not played this map at all, so it's an obvious gap in their map pool. So obviously we have to look towards NAOS in this. The question mark really hangs over their heads of what did they have prepared and how are they going to be able to approach this map, and is it going to counter what Riddle Order are probably going to bring that we've seen before from them. So I really do think that's what we got to look out for. But when we look back to that map one, I've been very impressed with their macro and their approach to the game. So shout out to the coaching staff and of course Savvy as well, spearheading that. And I think Corrode plays like some other maps. It has that clear defined mid with the split routes, a little bit like Ascent almost. So this isn't some wild map that needs radically different approaches. So I would expect them to be able to put something together that's very strong from what we've seen. But yeah, they're flying through this tournament at the moment, and I think another dominant map from them, another clear win, and we got to stop talking about these guys as up there in the favorites, no? Up there to top the group.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
You know, they're looking at
Bobo
it's
means
been
idiot.
Smooth sailing for them so far. Yes.
Wait, that's so
you know,
similar.
This, previous map was very, very close.
Pablo
It was
is
still
idiot.
Very well played on the side of Riddle Order. We talk a lot about the coaching
Wait,
staff, and I think
what language is Bobo?
Kind of left us scratching our heads about that map was that there was barely any timeouts that were used. I think it was only NAOS and none from Riddle Order. So this is a big question mark. What do you think was going on with the coaching staff on that side?
Yeah, I mean, I think like for NAOS, you don't need a timeout if you're winning.
All right, here we go.
Riddle, I mean, normally we would expect to see
Riddle, see if they can bring it back on their map pick. Haven was NAOS's, and it was close, relatively. Bobo is Tagalog. Ah.
You might be thinking, okay, we need to pause on
Spanish? I mean, it might have the same word. Okay, let's see. Let's see how the Corrode looks from both sides. I don't think we've seen it.
Now we have the agent
Right, we definitely...
in here on the side of NAOS, we're going to see Mojo back on that Yoru. So I think this is very exciting. It's a very
definitely haven't, because they've only played one match.
For them to adopt on the side of Riddle Order. Soldam sticking to that Neon. This is a mirror composition here.
Play Valorant on the Mumbai server. You'll only learn Hindi. You guys have scared me so much about the Mumbai server that I don't know if I'll ever dare.
Yeah, and now you have Nakia on the initiator role as well, and then you have Savvy going over to the Sentinel.
Okay.
Device, though, so
Seldom still on the Neon. Yatsuka's back on the Sentinel.
Because this is going to be the first time that we're seeing them on
PTC on the Viper. Okay.
Japan split, but of course it's been, you know, there has been
really
so
PTC on the Viper.
And of course, how they're going to make this comeback on this map.
What did they? Oh, they didn't play it in Split 3.
They did play it well, but can they manage to take the momentum that NAOS are just riding so high on at this point?
Yeah, and there was a bit of a change as well for Riddle. When we've seen them play this map previously, they've been running that chamber, you know, a much more sort of individually focused, dominating agent, and they've swapped it across to Device. So much stronger on the.
Well, the new patch, do you think we're gonna see more double innie or double duelist more?
I realized it's not an exact mirror match. I was just lying to you. It's Yoru versus Neon. So
that's a good question.
I do think it's a slight
honestly double controller probably more double controller.
Well, you know what? If you're lying,
the big question is what's the harbor rework look like?
I want to get into the game. I want to get
like I want to know what the harbor rework's gonna look like to see if it can put some variety to Viper. But
Mika, come on, let's be real.
double duelists will still be good though. Double duelists will still be good on the new patch for sure.
After all our history together,
Riddle Order or Velocity?
This is where we
honestly, if Riddle just plays like this, Velocity might do well against them.
They won map number 1, but Haven is NAOS territory. Coming into map number 2, this is perfect for Riddle Order. A map they're accustomed to.
Why do you think I was... Wait, were you really, Paradox? You were on Silver when you only played on Mumbai? That's crazy. What a glow up.
In official competition, the permaman of NAOS finally back in rotation, and Riddle Order will throw the gauntlet and look to try and capitalize on that.
All right, map number 2.
I like how Morgan was mentioning how this could be a gap in the NAOS
see if
right, but it also could be
see if Riddle can bring it back.
Secret weapon that
double frenzy
none of us
on the
have
defense
seen up until this
from the
point.
Omen and the Neon.
Well, this is going to be the proving ground for the Filipino team. We'll have to see how that goes because Riddle still
Really,
has,
with single smoke, paranoia. So they really want to fight on the first contact. They just hold default. Don't use the early smoke. Both smokes used from NAOS though. So this actually kind of works out for Riddle. Them being patient with the smoke works out. They are playing double controller though. That's partly why, right? Because you can use the toxic screen to hold off on B. So basically the idea is we can delay on B, and if they come A, we're ready to fight. Unfortunately, mid completely given up for free. Smoke on B main. He's hurt. He can't get the kill. No momentum to jump out of the way.
And now they're in a bit of a pinch. They're getting
Oh, Nakia? Good for one more? He's at 100 health.
His way out of this one.
Full health?
Yeah. Even
doesn't get hit by the paranoia.
Just in case. That is a fully
what is...
blinded team.
Okay.
Now they only have to deal with Minty coming through here on to connect.
No idea what just happened, but NAOS came out on top.
He does have
nice little high.
frenzy in hand, so maybe he
but
can go
I mean, this is a double setup.
Quiet as can be.
Oh, he wanted just the pre-fire kill.
Zen was setting up a smoke or something. Oh boy, but yeah, they cleared it up for the first round.
Yeah, a little bit of an oopsie there, but no problem. No one falling actually. And Nakia in position here towards top mid. There's an absolute machine taking down. And this is gonna be huge for
all right, Riddle. A little bit of a big assumption on the pistol setup on defense, I think, but let's see how they adjust.
Riddle, right? We saw it in the previous series between Boom.
Full save. Just util bought up.
These scenarios,
but honestly, if you're gonna go for full save, you might as well just save it all unless you get a nasty pick.
By himself.
I mean, other than cooldowns, obviously. Yeah, they used the haunt, they used the flash, they used it. Okay, nobody here, nobody here.
Information here.
Kaide should know.
Oh, I like this.
Like, you know. Either they were hiding here or they're all here.
4 players of Riddle are starting to march their way through mid.
Oh, doesn't tag the clone. Doesn't tag the clone. Playing that pocket. Oh, this is a big follow-up, but the distance... Oh, no damage taken. Whoa, what happened there? Picks up the Bulldog. Yes, nice to the snake bite. They still have the Bulldog, though. Oh, no, Kaide's shown. Kaide's shown. That's not good. He thought they wanted to pinch. I think you needed to just stay hidden. Just hope that you get one.
Stop is the tidal wave, man. Yep. The weapon here picked up by Jojo. It is going to be the Bulldog.
Gosh, my nose is so itchy.
They do have a Prowler and a Haunt.
You have a Bulldog. You could take a little bit more away.
Kind of have to see it.
I mean, if you can take one more Bulldog away, but I guess if you die, you just give him one back. Anyway, well, okay, never mind.
A main, say, or excuse me, B main. Crispy, nasty shot, yeah.
Is NAOS just cracked, or are they doing something to catch teams off guard? I would say that NAOS is quite cracked in terms of aim, but also I think they have really good prep and they've got very good protocol, and they did have good protocol even in challengers. The thing is in challengers, I think they always went for the fast rotate, like on everything. But now they're much better at, like, okay, if we are going to fast rotate, how do we cover, other things? How do we make sure we don't overheat on the rotate?
They know that they will fight. That challenge.
Things like that. So, yeah, but they have good reads on their opponents, just like that comms. So, it's good prep. It's good prep. Is Kaide the flex? A little bit. Kaide and Yasuka, both of them, flexing back and forth.
Where'd you pull that one out?
It could be. It could be that the meta has also transitioned in a way that suits them a little better as well. But it's not like I think I see them... I mean, for one, I don't think there's any one fixed meta, right? There's like a meta of tendencies, but there's not like, double duelist is the answer or double controller is the answer. So I don't think it's fully that. But I think they are playing a very healthy reactionary game with good prep, which is uncommon in challengers because everyone's too busy playing their own game. Everyone's too busy even trying to get better at their own game.
As well as Minty looking to intercept. What is going to be the adaptation right now for
paranoia.
They don't really have that much.
They lose 2 though.
Options.
They get pinched. Spent way too much time.
And they're just trying to get themselves out of this one.
Savi might. Jojo's low. Jojo's low.
Excuse me. 40 seconds though.
Surely he just goes for the fight. Surely he just goes for... Oh, the jump peek baits him out.
And sure, they're getting corralled. Savvy.
Oh!
The shot, the
wait,
triple
totally
kill so
doable.
far.
And he fakes him out!
a
Doubling
sliver of
back.
HP. Yeah, Jojo does have armor.
Oh
though,
no.
so it might be
Oh
able
no.
to tank
He's
a
overcooking.
single bullet
He's
thanks to the
overcooking.
regen
But it's
shields.
okay.
NAOS, there's running out of time, and Savvy needs to commit towards his B-side.
I think he's just gonna
Oh,
throw out
this
his
plant. Where does he go though? Does he go mid?
soon as
Does he go back
plants.
mid?
There's a chance. Arc goes 2. Sets it up towards the shed.
Okay, he checks mid.
Intel anti-flash position. No one.
Jojo has no idea what that flashed.
So,
He just knows it wasn't
has
heaven.
the haunt available
And he's
here.
holding mid. Dude, this is tough. This is tough. Jojo thinks it's me.
Oh my god! The shots!
Oh, he knows he messed up. He knows he messed up.
Got that.
Ah, man. Almost, man.
You know what? It was
Big
a game
whiff.
of cat and mouse. We didn't know
Big
who was the
whiff.
rodent, and we didn't know who was the feline, but at the end of that, we kind of figured it out. That was insane, though. I mean, it really was just who could read better.
I mean, it was a
It
bonus,
seemed like Zabby
so
did, but unfortunately,
all in all,
the shot
incredible
missed, and
bonus.
It
But
costed him the round.
he knows. He knows.
You can see the facial expression too. He's like, mistake. Huge
Yeah, but
mistake.
dude, I like it. I like the teammates saying like, no, it's fine, it's fine, nice try, because like it was a big round anyway.
Because that was a bonus
It was a big round
for NAOS.
anyway.
They salvage kills their ass, right? When we were talking about that, this could be so clear cut for Riddle. Perfect pinch. So claustrophobic.
Is Full Sense the weakest team in Group B from what we've seen so far? We'll find out today. Whoever loses between Nongshim and Full Sense is going to be the weakest team.
And all of them are in one-shot territory.
Nongshim's not getting away. Nongshim's not getting away for free. They got to prove that they can wake back up.
NAOS are slow approaching mid continually.
Dude, Riddle actually just went for the save.
Well, that was happening. Riddle's like, okay,
I mean,
we're just gonna pressure every.
It's fine, playing the
spot.
long game. It is defense, so you think you can still hold with util. You have a Bucky on Soldom, so doable. Although, it's the push out with the Bucky, so that does make retakes pretty rough. Mid free, but for once, they've been pressuring mid and then going B, so now this time they're going A through mid. Earlier they were stuck here, this time they make sure that they're not caught in the crossfire. It's a good adjustment. Razorvine's completely wasted. Sees, not getting value. Oh, baits out the pre-fire. Jojo stays alive. Ooh, Jojo goes down. That's rifle down. Nightfall used. They know that that's clear, so they know that that's gonna. He is pretty fast on it, but Wall knows. You know it's the neon, so you just have to make sure.
Zabby though. Could be a spot
Yeah,
that
you just you
utilize.
keep the distance. See, they know. They're like, okay, it might be a shorty, could be a Bucky. Friday spotted. Tough to get a kill, but gets one. Stays alive. Soldom's picked up the Phantom.
The haunt put through.
Whoa, big Phantom or big
A
haunt.
bit of tag here and there, but it's not done just yet. They're making sure.
Snake bite use. Time's not on Riddle's side. This
that
is
defense
tough.
position.
Oh,
He knows
oh,
that
the
that
jump
was
was
a
weak.
tap. Now he
Oh,
goes for the
nice try from
spray.
Soldom
And
though.
4 falls
Nice try from
in front
Soldom.
of his face. NAOS Esports willing to play danger close, and they are rewarded.
That was a beautiful. This was, I think, the crucial thing that
Damn,
NAOS
dude.
needed was how they
Dude,
were
he just
able-
slides
how
past.
they
He
were gonna
gets one
take
kill.
this
Holy!
away from
Imagine
the
if he got the
hands,
transfer.
of
Oh
Riddle.
my gosh.
And it just worked out, pushing from the left side rather than separating.
I mean, because they
themselves,
saved a rifle, you think they
concentrated the
might have
firepower
forced.
and allowed
So
them to just
that one's
refrag more
okay.
consistently, which I think
Because
was
that round is a
a very
choice
good
round.
thing
Like you
for
can try to
NAOS
go
in
for a
that
half
particular
buy or half armor buy, or
Because they respected the Kaide
you fully
share shot
save. Riddle
and said,
went for
"Okay,
the
you guys
full
can regroup
save,
on
but
elbow. Since we have the guns,
you know
we
the
still
Vice
have the
Salt is
setup." And
a
as I was
safety
saying,
measure, I guess.
The fade was there. They didn't fall for any kind of tap tricks.
Motive or Naus, who's better? I actually think right now Naus looks better.
Rushed into the smoke.
I think Motive might have a higher ceiling on the maps they're good at, but I think Motive is very like good or bad. Like there's no in between.
Danger breaks the fake out forward now. Doesn't get blinded.
Oh, he wants to chase. Oh, he found it. Kaide, you're so stuck. You're so stuck. You're taking so much damage. You can't move. You can't move.
NAOS are here to dismantle.
Oh,
they just decide
man.
to be
And,
juggernauts
dude,
here,
look at their
break through
positions
the
once they
walls,
TP
and
in.
straight onto the site.
Yoru, Omen, Fade,
Beautiful.
branch
Yeah,
out.
absolutely. There was a labyrinth, but they did not
Very
adhere to the
good.
rules. One more player to go. Yatsuka as Minty was not fresh anymore. Dilapidated from the looks of things. Oh, he was
Oof.
spotted by Zan right there. Yeah, gets taken out. And probably about time to go for
Whatever, Velocity chance versus
little
Riddle.
timeout.
If Riddle plays like
Riddle
this,
here,
I
they
actually
can
think
just, you know,
stylistically
discuss
Velocity has a
things,
pretty good
it's starting
chance.
to get out of control.
Pretty good chance,
And
actually.
the panel did mention, Morgan especially given his experience.
Riddle's got to
back tier one.
Riddle's got to calm down just a bit more.
And, But he was saying that, you know, to break that momentum, get everyone on the same page, and we saw how effective it was.
Chat likes that, huh? Minty's not fresh anymore from Asteroid.
Hey,
You know Asteroid's always got you
no
with the
timeouts,
puns.
man. Okay, but it is an eco anyway. Maybe
Dude,
in the next round
Vors.
if they drop one more.
Some point we're calling timeouts, right? It's defense. It's defense on crew.
Oh. I mean, the next round's looking to be a timeout right now because
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is an eco. The next round has to be a timeout, even if they win.
Give him an inch, he'll turn into a mile. Oh, another one? No way.
Oh,
no way! Savvy with 2 kills on the outlaw. Soldier was just running. I mean, sure, this is a running era, but you don't want to trip up like that, don't you think so? I mean, okay.
Yeah, I mean, dude, again, 3 hobbies in this day and age. You got bouldering. We gotta go at it again. You got pickleball, and you got the run club, and so damn. Tried to join that last
gosh,
one.
the 3 hobbies.
Here, Valorant is looking quite clean.
That was good. That was good. Oh man.
It's flawless, 5-1.
Yeah. I think he wanted to do something there too. Maybe flash.
Yeah,
it,
maybe like knife, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, but then once his opponent was like
Surely a
quarter of the way
timeout.
looking at him, it's like
Surely.
keep it simple, keep it safe.
And this is a big statement from NAOS because it's so fearless on mid. Like, sure, I love what Savvy did with the outlaw. But you can't allow Mojo to just walk up like that at mid if you're Riddle Order. You have the setup, you have the control, you have the neon, and this Yoru just literally holds W and decides to get the kill. Finally, we get a timeout here from Riddle Order, their first one in the series.
This is
No. You can't just be a chat. You have to call a timeout here.
With Boom and Motive, right?
They're giving so much space on mid.
At least
But then they don't have hard holds on both links. And their retakes aren't clean on B. So you need to change something up.
Teetering on
I honestly think pushing out a
both
B main is
sides
not the answer. They did that a couple times on the eco. You cannot do that.
Hard pressed.
I mean, the best answer is you figure out a way to fight well for mid and then clear an extremity. But if you can't do that, then I think it's almost better to trap them in A link rather than give them mid to B for free. Give them A link for free, but just hold that from long range and the site.
I love how you said that. A and B will not connect without mid. No duh, but it's absolutely true.
Just say it.
No, you're absolutely right. I just love how you said it because you're absolutely we saw it.
Yeah,
at the
NAOS
start.
believers
we saw
are
how Riddle was using that
getting a lot of big payouts on their faith. And fair enough. I mean, I thought they were a strong dark horse, but I underrated them even a bit
And
more.
then I feel like that's where Riddle found
They're looking good.
value for their mid push. So off the timeout, they're back.
I'm happy to see that though, because I've been very big on all 3 of these guys: PTC, Xavi, and
He does still get to walk on up.
Mosier.
Uncontested, taking a bit of damage. San reinforcing him with the elevated angle. But it's a stark difference here for Riddle. Now they at least stem the initial
okay,
tide,
so
they get a good rotation.
I don't like fighting for this.
saw that, right?
But in a way, this is just giving them a link, so I'm okay with that. But like holding this
Seems like
is,
they're somewhat happy.
I just don't. It's so safe that it doesn't actually lead to anything.
Split for defense. Soldam though, oh, that is nasty damage already. Down to 45.
It's just a clone, though.
Backing away slowly into the A site.
Clone not popped yet.
Teammates are
Natsuka
still
spotted,
passively
I think.
in control. PTC really
TC wants to trip this wall. Huge double. Dude, how do they? How do they both get the kills, man? The bait and cover from. Oh my! It was actually such a good double swing from Riddle, and I think they were both confused by Xavi AK being there. Oh my gosh! The double swing was so good from Riddle, but like both of them just like didn't shoot fast enough. They didn't land their shots fast enough. And I think it's both because both of them were like, "Wait, what? There's two?" That was crazy.
Yeah. You said it, right? Dangerous, but dangerous for who? Seems like it's on the Riddle side.
That was...
Well,
dude, NAOS is good, man.
Gotta write themselves a diary.
Dude, it would be kind of hype to have another Filipino squad in. That'd be kind of hype, honestly.
Oh, sorry, I'm just in disbelief with that play.
Yeah,
they,
no, for sure.
No, it wasn't even Riddle's fault. It was
there
just well. I mean,
behind
we'll see. We'll see.
PC as well.
We'll see what happened.
yeah,
But
no,
I don't think either of them were expecting
Exactly.
two to be there. So that's just good from NAOS.
Grounding here from NAOS.
Riddle's
Savvy,
timing was
okay,
perfect, unless they
leading
both
by
just whiffed,
example.
which that would be
Morgan mentioned
bad.
that,
But
you know, he was getting the great calls versus Nongshim here in this game. He's hitting the best shots too, and that's just absolute thrust for a team.
I do
like,
think
the team
Kaede
coming
just
into this year
whiffed.
Was built from
But
different regions. It's
either
no
way,
longer
well
a
done.
5BH
Well
squad. You
done.
have players from all across Southeast Asia representing
Poppy was
NAOS.
old NAOS. Yeah,
They're
old
coming
NAOS.
so
Yeah.
good. They're getting all these things.
Or I
at
guess
the
even
right
last year.
time,
I guess he
and
was with
things
NAOS
are
until last year as well.
radiant
Yeah.
ready for NAOS.
You know what? It's the classic.
That's true. Yeah, the Manila server opening up and then NAOS gets in. That would be kind of
Also, it's
sick.
not now's the time. It's danger now's. I don't know. Oh, okay. We started
Yeah,
the
Poppy
round.
had a rough year. He was so hype in tier 2.
I mean, he's gonna get caught by this Nightfall as well, and so much
I
decay
mean,
happens. Question is, what is?
Soldom's already got.
push
Dude,
out?
Riddle are not on the same
Seems like there
page.
is no
I know it's an
push
eco,
out
but
into a
they're
just yet.
they are looking even
calm
a
down
bit
for the
worse
moment.
than they did, I
There's no
think,
real need
in their last
to
couple matches.
press
I think
that
Haven
advantage
looked
'cause it could
about
turn
the same,
sour for
but that
NAOS
loss
if they're
plus
not
this
careful.
Corrode, this is
You
your
can see
pick. You're
Riddle
starting on
is trying
defense.
to,
And they are
compensate
looking like they are
a bit more map control on
slowly
mid,
falling
but they
out
haven't
of
gotten
sync.
any contact that they would like to take.
Yeah, and it's Kaede himself.
They
walking
gotta
up,
lock
now he's
in.
caught.
They gotta make sure they all have the same
Damage,
ideas.
checks the corner.
Okay, the
Riddle
aim is
instead
still
thinks
good though.
don't
Like the
miss.
aim is
Gets
still
on the
good.
board, Sananapta making quick work.
Not good
salvage
enough,
round.
but still good.
Yatsuka is able to pick up a gun. It's 3 still alive here for NAOS.
Who's signing DOS 9? I'm signing DOS 9.
Spike planted.
Oh,
We're starting Chobra's Slurpers.
Cheer going up. It's already red alert for a main. Yasuka's just going to challenge us from the looks of it.
Oh,
he's not getting caught by any of the bullets, which could work. I mean, just some random shots could be something, but
No
yeah,
extra
okay.
kills.
Sorry. As the
What?
observer view, once you knew the bullets were just
Wait,
whizzing
you
past the
can't
open,
be pulling a Chobra's what
not
with
gonna
that
happen.
name. You cannot be pulling a Chobra. You can't be pulling a what
because when there's
with
no
that name.
active map control, NAOS are able to concentrate.
That's
specifically on the
crazy.
protocol on the offense.
That
is
is
just adjusting
crazy.
To whatever Riddle Order does to begin with, whatever Riddle's being proactive.
They call me the Forsaken of Platinum.
Oh,
You know what? You know what? Yeah. You can. We can give Robin Dude 2692 a trial.
For them too.
This is looking to be a
Okay.
initial quick first half.
I mean, we're just, dude.
Never say never, right?
Someone was saying this
Soldier
earlier in
has
chat, but
brought
it's
out the
so true.
operator as well.
They literally
But
lose
considering how
space
many
upon the
supports there are
barriers
available
disappearing.
on both teams, I wonder how effective this could really be. But there's the push.
It's
Steel
so
Garden
bad. Like,
becomes the
do
resting
something
place of
here,
Friday
man.
for round
Do
9.
something.
Yatsuka looking now that his weapon's back and running. He goes in for the double kill.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
what
that's great, but
precision
like,
from Yatsuka. Still,
dude, needing
Spike's been
Yatsuka
picked
to
up
do
here
that
by
every
Nakia.
single round
Could go for
is
B-site.
insane.
There is some hesitance for NAOS, not knowing that there's nobody on the site. But
3v3.
now that they're here, they know that they can at least
Seldom
plan
does have
and
ult,
force the post plant
so you can
against
go
the
for an
Captain
aggressive
Squad.
retake.
Yeah, beautiful spray there from Yatsuka.
A biased cast redeem for the losing team will get you on the next round. We'll be biased for Riddle in the next round. Thank you. Thanks for the point redeem, Daz.
Staying within the site. Now Riddle on the retake. They're gonna need to. There's so many corners coming in from spawn. Operator shot, putting Savvy at the critical state. He's still alive though to help out PTC.
When's the Neon ult come out? Surely. Oh.
Ready to receive.
What?
And Riddle.
That's not your toxic screen. What do you?
Here with Minty, but he's the only
I mean,
one
well
in
played by
this party
NAOS though.
alive. And
Waiting for that
1v3,
second shot and then immediately lowering the screen once you're set up with Crossfire. Well done. Well done by NAOS. Dude, NAOS plays really well. NAOS is playing some good Valorant.
Yeah, and play. They are.
Is this map attack sided or defense?
The
Traditionally very
communication, the timing
defense
as
sided.
well. So this one was one of the big examples. That one too. You saw that wall drop down? That
Can I
was a
join? They
lead
know me as
wall
Bronze
of
Angel, but we're same.
PTC,
But
and
do you
they
have a
just
bigger brain?
They challenged Riddle in that
That's the
particular
big question.
corridor
Do you have
just so
worse
that they
aim but
can't
bigger
really
brain?
have the numbers to get into the
Not
site,
an
and
APAC.
it
I mean,
works
that's
out
true.
for
An
NAOS.
APAC, everything's attack sided. Actually, no. Lotus is defense sided.
I don't know,
It's just
adaptation
flipped in
here
APAC.
for Riddle because this is getting out of
Yeah,
hand.
I mean that's a good question. What's
Even
Riddle's
more
plan
out of
on
hand,
defense? It's they're kind of playing like 2024 Riddle. right? Where they're like, okay, we'll just play default, then we'll play retake with set plays, and they'll respect it. Like this, actually, now that I think about it, this is how you beat Riddle last year. Is they would hold default and then be like, okay, we got info, let's rotate. One person holds, maybe gets like 1 or 2 kills. We retake, and then we do our retake from here. Like, everybody ready? And the way you beat them is like, okay, well, we'll just fight you here. Just like NAOS did in that previous round. Okay, that doesn't penetrate through the box. Okay, well, that's a good catch. As we say that.
That was great.
That was a good catch.
Incredible
that was a good
read from
catch.
Riddle there.
But anyway,
They
yeah, that's
set
how
up, like
you
mentioned,
used to
sold
play
them
against Riddle
for
last year.
a
So
potential overdrive
it's
play,
feeling like
and
they
it
have that same
just
issue
connects.
on this
We'll
map.
probably see it here on the
Oh
replay
wait,
as
I was
well.
supposed to do a bias cast. You're right. It's okay. They're still losing.
Yo, that
I
was
got you.
nuts.
We got it on the yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No. Thank you. No, it still works. In fact, it works even better because they have buys now. Okay, bias cast for Riddle. Thank you for the Twitch point redeem. Okay, Riddle, they're warmed up now. We're gonna see all the hype. We're gonna see the hype of the smiley face Soldom. Oh, he doesn't overheat. Good. Baits out the op shot to know that there's an attack op. So Riddle now can know that it's not gonna be a super fast hit. You love the re-clear too. The map movement's getting fluid. All they needed was that little confidence boost. And now Riddle's looking to take control of the game once again. Yeah, tricky little vice wall, but Soldom hears it. Oh, Haunt, not quite cleared. Yes, he's a fast lane, but that's okay. Listen, living's a priority here, right? If they haven't fought fair 5v5, they've always handicapped themselves to try to give NAOS a chance. And now Riddle, they're looking to fight fair and square to take the win. Look at that. Look at what happens when they fight fair and square. Soldom just gets the easy kill. Dude, that's Mosier gone, Op gone, Yoru gone. No trickery, no fast rotates, and the pit up, the timing as well. Once they've all committed? What is this, Mind Reader Kaede? What do they do now? So you've got only 40 seconds. You got A main control, you're still watching mid. You know that they're rotating.
Riddle as well.
Goes for the smoke so they can't easily go through A link. They've already pushed through, but oh, takes a hit through the wall as well. Whoa, Seldom, movement. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Minty sacrificing himself so that Seldom can live and carry the round. That's very respectable. And it pays off. Seldom with a triple. Excellent team play from Minty. You love to see it. Spike down, 10 seconds. Riddle wins the round. Japanese Valorant is so bad.
They just held the angle, challenging Riddle to re-peek, and just the engagement.
Can you cast like this if you're back in VCT Pacific? What? So I can get fired immediately again after the first broadcast? This isn't quite what we had in mind. This is not quite what we had in mind when you said you were really committed to improving the official broadcast experience.
Feeling confident to get that space. Riddle will be happy to follow up and be active around the map.
All right. Now Op in Soldom's hand. Finally. Last round and a half.
Spams though. Oh, that is Zan. He's down to like 11.
Uh-oh, Jojo. They're pushed up. Jojo. Doesn't matter. Jojo's just better.
Pretty much prepared for it.
Oof.
Paranoia does connect
Paranoia
against them as
baits
well,
that out. But this is okay because they have main. And you keep them tied up here.
He does not want them spilling
double peek. Oh, ooh, okay.
1-for-1 trade though.
Decent setup. It's still a 4v3, so losing the Viper's not too bad. You've got delay on A main, so you just have to hold A link. And you can hold this with the op. It's okay. It's a little too safe. The 2-2 is too safe. But I'm okay with it. Okay, now you go for the fast rotate and you take beat. This is good. Except this. Do they think about it? Soldom's not thinking about it. Oh, Soldom. Oh, almost. But Yasuka gets a double. He can pick up the spike. Yasuka's running away. He doesn't even want to know. Okay, he knows he was here. Is the spike gone? He wants to check for it. He baits him out of the ult. Yasuka, what a triple. Holy.
Yeah, there was no TP for him to rely on, so that was also something. Still, this was great control.
Just so we're clear, chat, we just say that for the memes. I didn't actually get like fired. I just wasn't offered this year. They didn't offer me one. We had discussions, but I wasn't offered a casting spot this year.
It didn't spiral out of as much out of control as we were.
Yoru
expecting
nerf
it to be.
saves him.
And there you go. The crowd, the fans, starting to come back to life for Riddle. With that in mind, we're gonna go for a quick break on the halftime.
Yeah, that's right. I fired VCT, chat. Nobody fires Chobra. Little stretch redeem that I missed as well. Everybody, it's halftime. Everybody get a nice little stretch. Let's calm down. Riddle's not calming down, so we might as well. Oof. Please, I don't want all 2-0 matches tonight. I mean, who knows, man? Maybe match 3 will be a 2-1. Who knows? Do you hate NAOS? No, I like NAOS. What the hell? We had a Twitch redeem, and then also I'm just kind of rooting for Riddle because I like their logo. I mean, maybe NAOS should put a smiley face on the wings. What do you think of the weird format? I actually never got around to fully learning what was going on with the EMEA format, but as far as I could understand, it's bad. So, that's my very, very surface level take. It's Full Sense winning next match. I mean, sorry to Full Sense, but I hope not, but they could. I mean, honestly, next match, hardest match to call today, as far as I'm concerned. Because both of them looked way worse than I expected.
And we are back. Oh, the Legion of Bears.
Oh,
The
no,
Legion of Bears.
the Legion of Bears. The Tacti Bears.
All right.
Bear it, man.
Pistol,
Oh,
Riddle,
no.
only 4 on defense. Let's
Guess
see
it
how
was a necessity.
you pick this map. Surely your attack looks better.
Okay, thank you, Dax, for not reacting whatsoever.
Please, man. Hey.
Oh,
back
look.
to the action, though. Riddle order.
Now it's
does
taking control
at
of
least
mid.
Make this a contest. 4 rounds after a tough
You can delay.
start.
I mean,
We've
especially on the
seen
pistol, you can delay with the razor
comebacks like this
vines.
happened before.
You've got the. Ooh, I like the gate crash to fill the
So
side.
experience on a map like Corrode. You can feel that they do
And they get
have
past the enemy toxic screen, so
Tested by NAOS, it's a
now it
true
says
back
even
here,
more.
Yasuka.
Oh, he
Oh,
did
the razor
not
vine
think
just
he'd be
doesn't
through the
move.
vines already.
Statuesque
That's
finally
rough, but
shattered here by
big trade from
Mojer.
Mojer. So they can't actually capitalize on that. That resets Riddle a little bit.
Still though,
So now it's
Mojer
still on
doesn't see
top because they
anyone
had mid
more
control.
into the A site, so they know that there is going to be some
Kaide, does he go too far ahead? He goes too far ahead again, and you're stopped again, and you're stopped
What a
again.
shot from Nakia! Here comes Mojer once again. He's everywhere, man. And sold him.
I mean,
running
this one you
away.
kinda
He's
had
spike in
to,
hand,
but-
so he can go for that
Aye.
quick far rotation into the A site. The thing is, he doesn't know if anyone else is
30
here on
seconds
mid
left.
to go for that intercept. So he's taking his sweet time, but 25 seconds on the timer left.
Legion of Bears is going to be a
He
premier
can't
team for
really
sure.
take
Actually, it's a nice
too
name.
long before he starts making a move.
I mean, the only position that NAOS would be mid, and that's why Soldam was wary of it.
Yeah.
Besides that, NAOS, perfect trap play, and you saw the shooting there. Incredible after the paranoia
Well-
from Napia. To keep NAOS with the advantage. But Soldam does have the
Do we get a
opportunity to
Soldam
play
round?
spikes. High gear all ready to be used. Also has a relay bolt as well to find a stun. Perhaps catch the backline here of NAOS.
Classics. Oh, wasn't tagged.
Was already sticking to D.
You needed that kill, man. You needed that kill. You needed that
Into the
kill.
triple peak that
Aye,
NAOS
aye,
was
aye,
already
aye,
on the
aye.
other side. 9-4 here for NAOS.
I think if Riddle plays like this, Velocity's style, like what they've shown so far, works really well against
Now that they
Riddle.
lost the pistol, that's definitely gonna be.
But I
something
also
to,
think Velocity
think
is
about
easier
like
to
this
prep
one.
against than NAOS.
That was just clean from Nakia. I
So,
thought it was like done for once
we'll
he
see.
got tagged by the Han, but not really. And you can see that little bit of sigh of desperation here from the Riddle players.
He wins that on chat.
It's gotta change.
I don't know about that.
Frustration really on the Riddle count right now. NAOS actually the first time we've seen the series. One team taking both pistols. 3 out of 4 pistols taken by NAOS.
My big question is, I think I used to rate JoJo's IGLing pretty high, as like in the challenger scene for sure. Like I don't know how good it would compare to in Tier 1, but I rated his IGLing pretty high in challengers. And one of the reasons was because he had decent macro understanding as a rotate. The problem they had last year, like I said, was that it would take too long for them to, like... You could tell that there was a slight desync on the comms to get ready for the set play, so there was always a delay before they actually made the hit. So there was an opening. If people just played further reach, they would just catch Riddle off guard. And so Riddle couldn't play to their best strength. But whatever changes they made, including the roster changes, has led to them being much more one-dimensional this year.
Still, though,
and
doesn't seem to be the case.
I don't know. Like, I am so curious why that happened. Like, I don't know if it's, you know...
There it is. Oh, Zan.
Maybe the addition of Minty. Maybe it's the different roles. Maybe,
Rian is holding it by himself.
Maybe it's the different maps. I mean, who knows?
Those
but
nasty shots could help out their case, but the damage has been done. Look at the HP bars just dwindle and
good
go
shots
down
from
to
NAOS.
zero.
Yeah, it's
double
sneaky
digits
peeky.
for NAOS.
It's so sneaky peeky from NAOS. They
no, it's actually Jock's show, but we just like to call him JoJo as a nickname.
Players to stem the initial tide, to stay anchored onto the site, and they were confident given that they have the gun advantage. It's what stand here so long for Riddle to clear that.
Come back now. I mean, it needs to start now.
To go straight for the heaven position, but NAOS, they were already rotating. They already catch them in the act.
JoJo's bizarre calling is mean, man. I mean, it is bizarre, because his calling used to be better than this. That's messed up. JoJo's bizarre calling is messed up.
Close they are. This the smoke.
Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay. Oh, Minty follows the TP, though. Soldom still gets at least one.
It's a catch. Two for the price of one.
Not
Riddle
bad.
is happy with that trade for sure.
Oh no, they don't expect him. They don't expect him. They do not expect him. They do expect him.
No, Kaide's
oh, Kaide. Oh, very good.
he was doing some exercises in the corner, crouching around, but Riddle meticulous enough to clear out the act.
Okay, now you just check your corners. 4v2.
Riddle to be this close.
Who's at half armor? Kaide and JoJo. Do not enter first. Do not enter first. I repeat, do not enter first. Okay. Oh! Both shots. It's the last one through the wall. Gets an upgrade on the rifle. Well, actually, it's a Bulldog, but he still prefers it. Has to play somewhat close range. I actually think the Outlaw's better here, but he doesn't know the buy situation. I mean, PTC's so late. Does he consider just saving the... I mean, it's a 1v2. You have to try.
Okay, now...
Yeah, he got there in time.
They have the crossfire. They don't know where PTC
You have to expect at least one. You have to expect at least one.
But he doesn't have any time left, so he's going to have to make his move now. Oh,
wait. Oh, he's so concerned.
Paranoia. Now he knows.
Okay, now he saves. Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, there we go. They're both out.
Just no time.
Yeah.
Like as soon as that happens into the blind, you knew it was over. Riddle.
Oh, yeah, still loses JoJo.
Yeah, so it's another bonus for NAOS, where they get rid of 4 guns on the other side.
JoJo died?
It was because of the clutch plays from Savvy in the first half, and here in the second, right? Just some individual picks throughout the map, plus the spike.
Well, they planted here, and then they realized late that Mosier was here, so they all pushed out, and they had no info. So that's why the plant was weird.
For sure. And
I don't think that was ever the intention. They just lost the guy in main. That's why.
Hill to climb at least to, you know, reach the peak with NAOS at 5 rounds.
That's rough. Still buy back up though, because he won the round. Soldom.
Here, but he does take some pretty
okay, Minty with a trade, but no follow-up on the Razorvine. Mosier, Zan.
And served up 2 par, 11-5, and they just got smacked at the edgeway.
Don't spoil JoJo's bizarre adventure. You can't just say JoJo died.
It's a 1-step, 2-step here by NAOS. You have one player anchoring.
The overheats, man. Where's the info gathering? Where's the macro? Where's the macro, Riddle? You used to have some macro. That's what made you good.
The rest of the initial players, right? It's just
what do you think of Neon Nerf of taking 40 more seconds to recharge his speed? It kills... I mean, it kills the way of being able to rotate and entry all the time and being able to just sprint wherever you want. But I think that's okay. I'd have to try it to see really how it feels in reality. But
Riddle
in theory,
have
I think
really
it's fine. I
pressed
think
their
it's just
mark
it's gonna
into
take a
this.
long time for
Still, there
people to
is some
adjust.
good positionings, and there we go.
And then they win.
Riddle.
They
Isolating
might win
fight after
rounds like
fight
this. So
inside
Riddle's gonna
sight.
think this
All
is
of these
okay.
things just
Like they're like, oh, we're better.
leading
Oh my
towards
God, the
them
spike, the
having
spike.
that B control.
Why, Jojo? Why are you over checking that corner with the spike? Just go into the site.
And then Soldem's like 33.
No.
Savvy can have full control of this. All he has to do
I think he might
is
have
isolate
heard
the
him,
fight
so
one
he
by
just.
one. So the
But
question
like,
is for Riddle, how do they approach? They gotta double up. They can't just They just can't take this one by one. They gotta have to do this.
Oh, he's not
Teamwork,
stunned.
man.
He's not stunned.
Though. They go
He's
for
not.
cross.
Oh.
19 bullets. He sees
Sold, I'm
one.
so dead.
Finally check the left.
Oh
He does.
no.
And now we go into a 1 versus
Oh,
1.
no.
Savvy.
You know where
chasing,
he's.
tries
You know
to
where
deny.
he's planting.
Wall banging, maybe 9 bullets. We've
Oh,
seen this before.
the
They'll have it
box.
again. No, he denies it. And Savvy with the Zowie clutch to put them 12 to 5.
Man redeems himself on the same map. And Savvy,
Jojo,
aka
man, I was.
sample
You can't do this to me, man.
package. Many eyes
That's
on
a blunder and a half, man.
What an incredible clutch there. You think that it was
Oh, calling him
He's
out.
feeling it, but you
Oh
think, right, it
my
was all
gosh.
handled by Riddle. They did so good at
Holy.
the start. They lulled NAOS in a full sense of security. We hear the overdrive though from Soldan. He wants to send it from mid, and he's trying to find an easy
Dude, they
target.
just
Not
full
just
send
first
it
of
every
all, they also
time.
know one's cornered here. They're trying to get Savvy AK
Stop.
Savvy AK
Stop.
is just immortal.
Stop.
He cannot die.
Morse.
He cannot lose.
Where are
and
your
he's still
notes,
there
man?
to
Where's the
keep the
playbook, man?
Well,
The thing is, chat, this is why I wasn't as big on them as other people. But it's still so disappointing to see.
Gonna get that information.
Oh
Nothing's here,
my
but
gosh.
they have
I mean, it's
gone
supposed to be a
through.
fake, but it's
Viper's
like.
Pit going to be used.
Yeah, you have a
Let's look at
pit,
the
I
inventory here
guess.
for Riddle real quick.
But it's like,
Pistols and
if that
Victorian
is the
and
best you can
maybe
come
some
up with, if
utilities.
that's your Hail
Biggest
Mary,
ones
it's
would
just,
have to
okay,
be
we full send all them and hope he gets
the
2
Prowler
rather than 1.
and a Razor Vine.
They might get this round,
Rifle's
maybe,
been
but
used as well for
it's
Jojo,
just so
but
readable.
nothing traces back to sender.
Oh, your world.
Oh no.
Okay, guarantee that 1 kill. Oh,
Zan already with the push.
big paranoia. Oh, okay. Dude, the edge of that Viper's Pit actually saves him. It confused Mojer because he jumped out of it for a brief second.
On the side of Riddle here. Surprise, surprise. Minty and Tidy.
Huh?
They handle it well. And Sandine teammates poison. Too low in the Viper's
Dude, he was
pit.
decayed.
It's
He was
still Riddle
decayed in the
alive
enemy
in the
pit,
fight.
and he stepped on
That
the
is what
snake.
they needed. It is so recommended to just get that collection. Obviously, because if they don't, they just lose the series, right? But still, Soldem garnering the attention of the majority of the players and them having to go 1 by 1 into the site, into the Viper's Pit.
my
This is the
gosh.
Viper's Pit that
That's
Riddle
so funny.
was looking for. Not that one that
Oh
we
my
saw
gosh.
on that previous map on Haven, but this one. This is the effect that they were hoping to get, and it did, and it gave them that lifeline, Dax.
Yeah, I mean, it's a round. They finally felt confident. So let it rip to begin with. See? Brilliant shot. 2 HP. It's a miracle he's still alive. Kaide ready to watch the flag.
Oh, wait, NAOS. Now NAOS is getting way too... I mean, I know it's an eco, but like... They're just letting Riddle take the fights that they want. Hold on, Soldom's slow, though.
Has a big task ahead of him.
Yeah, he does have that, you know, maybe easier time against Soldem because he's down to 50, but Jojo around the corner here is a definite bigger threat.
All right.
And there it is.
Okay, 5 more to
No
go.
sweat
5 more
in
to
the
go.
1 versus 1 there.
No, Riddle's
Riddle,
mechanically like really
this
good. They are
going?
pretty good mechanically.
This is
They
what
can
is
hang
needed.
within
This is what
Ascension
they're looking
mechanically.
for,
There's no doubt about
and they're
that.
starting to build some steam.
But if you can just hang, or if you're like, you know, mostly better just mechanically, you'll get to Ascension and that's where you stop. You're a gatekeeper at Ascension because the team that has just a bit more macro will always win Ascension. And I just no Riddle's should be better than this. I'm not as high on them as other people, but they should be better than this.
Soldam is feeling it now. Alive when he's needed the most. Better late than never here. Savvy. Yet again. The 1-for-1.
Losing the Viper is not so good, but taking B control is huge. Dude, yeah, NAOS is giving them these fights. Why are you giving them these fights? NAOS's rotates were so good.
Yeah.
Oh
Feels
my
like very
gosh.
NAOS coded, right? Once they're at that finish line, they definitely do slow down.
The gentle NAOS.
Did he realize that someone's there? Jojo's gonna be right in front of him.
Uh-oh,
He
big
does get the
kill.
Down to
Okay,
33
Nakia's
though.
taking way too safe for a rotate,
Tad bit
and
more
you're
manageable as
walking
he potentially waits
just
for
in
Nakia
case. I mean, you don't have time for this. If you're going to go for this, you're going to go for
backstab,
this.
the wrap around
Oh, no.
towards
They
BME.
want to save. They just want to take away weapons. Okay.
And now,
Okay.
they're gonna go for the exits. I was thinking they do have the Nightfall. They do have a chance here. Perhaps it's a mental reset here for now.
No. It's a save. It's a save.
Saying it.
Save for
And
exits.
we've
No,
seen
all
it
good. All
from
good.
NAOS Esports.
They don't have the
On
econ.
match point when they're on
I mean, I do
series
think
point,
nobody else can buy anyway, so like,
to close things out, and
it's
Riddle
kind of
is the
whatever.
team
But
that
he was so
cannot
far
give
anyway, so
any opportunity to come
just
back.
go for the
They will
easy
take those
kills.
rounds. They will make it happen
1,
into overtime.
2.
Brilliant shot here from Nakia.
Not quite.
Paranoia response. Riddle really wants this kill. They spray him down. They take
Okay,
him down. It's
so that should give Riddle up to 9 in theory.
Still, we will be
Though
looking at
Xavier K does have the Vice ult, so
NAOS gun round.
NAOS does have a
Question now
chance.
is, will Amix also call for the pause on his team now that he feels like there's only like a few more rounds? Oh yeah, it looks like it is. But yeah, it definitely.
All right,
that
now
is
it's
a NAOS
timeout.
coded thing, right? Near the finish line, and they definitely slow down. That's a thing that Amix is there for as a coach, I believe.
So this was it's honestly a pretty similar.
Yeah, I mean, you need to at least just calm your own boys down. Slow down Riddle a little bit. Make them overthink a little bit. So this timeout is good. You still have another one for an emergency at like a 12-10, 12-11.
Post timeout conversion and call in. But Riddle, they're getting their confidence back. And as we said, right, even though they're down the map, they're down these 4 rounds, and they can't afford to make some mistakes, they're getting some brilliant executes here all throughout. They're finding space thanks to Soldam. And Soldam is happy to challenge mid now. There was a sense of wariness earlier on, especially
Okay,
starting
chat.
with that second-half pistol. More and more, there's confidence
It's
here.
tough. I think it's tough. I think NAOS will close it out. I think this is just a fake comeback, but we'll see.
Oh, no gun run for NAOS. I thought they had enough money.
Now's the
for purchase,
timeout.
but it seems like it's going to be
Ah.
for the next.
Ah.
Now,
Ah.
it feels like NAOS is starting to.
All right,
build
bias
a
cast
bit
redeem for the
more
losing
bank,
team.
'cause if
Thank
look
you.
at
Thank you,
the economy
Akanina.
for them-
All right,
for
we're going to be
them as well, right?
biased
They
for
got
Riddle once more.
basically
Thanks for
all
the Twitch points.
Major ones, minus
Riddle,
maybe
4 more to
George's,
go. They can do it. They already got 3, just 4 more.
You get a
No
couple more
biggie.
kills in this particular
You've got a
round,
bit of a half
maybe.
buy coming in from NAOS. Riddle does have to be wary of that, given the econ,
like
right? You got to
NAOS
expect
have
that they'll
decided
try to
to
even something
fortify
out,
the
you know?
edges of
NAOS
this
can
A
take
site
that
with a
chance
little
and
bit
still
more
have more
bodies
for the next
here.
round. And Riddle, they're playing it safe because of that. They're like, okay, we might see like a Stinger Rush, you know, maybe a full Eco Rush. They're playing it safe. They'll go for the slow re-clears. They know that NAOS has been getting antsy, you know, peeking out of the extremities, so they're just waiting for that. But you have to start making moves now. I think they waited a little too long, but it's okay because this is Riddle's way of saying we're not going to overheat. So Riddle's actually just playing even better than we expected. Yatsuka's going to get 1? No? Okay, he just plays it safe. Plays for his life. Draws him out with weaker guns. Waits for backup. Gets one while he's blinded. They're gonna rush for the rifle and they're gonna pay for it. Oh yeah, you thought you were getting that rifle. Saddam's coming for you. Oh, the Prowler even. Going all the way. Riddle Prowler built different. PTC gets a lucky kill with a lucky gun. Oh, disgusting from PTC. What a Stinger abuser. Riddle are honorable Valorant players. They will not stand for this. Jojo will punish. Oh, now he wants to use a Phantom. Whatever. Super lucky. Kaede doesn't stand for that though. Oh. Now it's with a lucky round win to wrap it up. GG. No, well played by NAOS though. No, I almost let the bias slip because Riddle spent way too much time. Riddle spent way too much time. Riddle spent way too much time waiting. They got no control. NAOS looks good. NAOS currently absolutely the best looking team in Group B.
Clear cut. It was a nice free backstab.
Absolutely.
But the one that followed
Absolutely. Right now, after seeing all the teams at least once.
A decay on his snake bite that made the Stinger more powerful with like 5 or 6 bullets remaining. That kind of thing.
This is what it looks like. But we believe that Nongshim can at least get back up to here.
And players like PTC, such a team to not trifle with. And they just got it off of a hero Phantom buy. Everyone else was on.
Is that guaranteed play? I don't know what the permutations work out to in a 5-man round robin. I think 3 is guaranteed for sure. Well, I guess top 3 qualify, so 2-0 might be. especially because they won 2-0 on both, so they should be okay.
The conversation needs to be started now. Is it truly
Nongshim worse than Riddle with how they played yesterday?
You know,
yes.
It's a saying too.
I mean, matchups are different, but I'm just saying with how Nongshim play. If Nongshim plays anything like yesterday, I'm having a crash out on stream. I'm calling them. I don't care if that messes them up. I'm calling them.
Same pose, different picture, man. It's just another 2-0.
Yeah, 2 might have some weird tiebreakers, I think.
On top of the leaderboards here for their particular group, right?
I don't think 2 is guaranteed yet.
It just felt so... there were some that were very individualistic, honestly, from the looks of things. And that's great. But one of the things that I really, really liked here was, I think how good...
Wikipedia always has the permutations pre-coded, so we can double check there.
The smokes, whether it's just the typical Omen typical Omen or the Viper smoke here from PTC. And we kind of saw that. I think you mentioned it quite a few times as well, right? The B push from Riddle just could not deal
not yet.
with someone
oh, well, this isn't updated.
Corner on B as they
but I
push
don't
through the top
think.
of the screen, which is insane to me.
Because these can still, like...
NAOS basically conditioned Riddle for so much of the first half.
I think. I don't know. I don't care to do it right now.
Such an important linchpin, really, of the Riddle plan. And
Boom is plus 30. Holy, plus 30 rounds. Holy.
Of a difference. But coming into the second half, now it's also just incredible on the defense. We go back
2-2-0s. We're going to need a long time for us to get 8-hour stream. Why do we need an 8-hour stream?
Play into the paranoia. It was a
Why do we need that?
NAOS would abuse over and over and over again.
Dude, plus 30. Dude, Boom is dominating Group Alpha. Group Alpha looking free for Boom.
And they just couldn't afford to make any mistake as the right PTC brought the death sentence there. And that's all.
Dude, LCK getting wrecked at Worlds? Holy.
Here for NAOS to put themselves on top of the group.
Yeah.
Dude, LCK freaking knocked Nongshim Red Force out of contention just to go fail at Worlds? What is this? What is this? Is there no justice in this world?
Group B, right? With... Who was this? Riddle, Full Sense, and Nongshim at the
2 is enough if team diff is visible. Right, like, but it's not a factual guarantee.
I don't know, I'm curious to see
like, to say that they've qualified just because they look the most dominant, I think is crazy. Especially in Ascension.
A full blown out 2-0 for
like at a Masters maybe, but until it's factual, you can't say that they are qualified. They're like 99% maybe, but...
Well, with regards to my bingo card, I mean, yes, sure, maybe Nongshim didn't really have that, but when it comes to NAOS,
I mean, Boom is most likely, but I don't think you can say that. You don't say someone's qualified until they're qualified. Like, that's just... Yeah, why is that so hard to understand? They're likely qualified. They're most likely qualified. It takes a miracle for them to not make it, but they're not qualified until they're qualified. Like, it's a fact. It's a yes or no fact. Like, why is this so hard to understand, chat?
But they were able to close it out. That looks like Corrode.
I don't understand.
Map that's looking to be a potential signature for them.
Oh my
Answered
gosh.
all of those questions with ease. I feel like especially that attacking side was fantastic. But we got to shout out the man Xavier AK topping the charts yet again.
Dude, 18, 12, 10. Let's look at the stats. Let's look at the stats for this game.
It was just very, very impressive. And also, you had a lot on the side of NAOS. Like, even if they were down on the numbers, they weren't afraid to actually just go forward. I love how they didn't get, like...
Damn, everybody negative. Zavi
you know,
plus 16. Nokia popped off today. Nokia popped off today. PTC and Mojo required it, but Nokia popped off today.
It worked so well for them.
Plus 12.
But Morgan,
PTC still 6-2 on first ones. Zan taking 13. Mojo taking 10, so still doing their jobs.
In this NAOS squad, I am excited to talk to him.
We have interview.
What is up, my guy? Congratulations
Dude, he's feeling it, man.
to you.
He's so confident.
Congratulations. NAOS is looking so good. Savvy, just quick question for you. While it's still fresh in your mind, so there was that final timeout. We saw Riddled Order catching up just a bit. They were gaining a little bit of momentum there on Corrode. What was that final timeout like? What was it that you guys needed to hear at that moment?
I think what my coach and what I was saying was we were trying too hard to end it. You know, sometimes they have a hard time executing us, so we should have just stick to that game plan. I guess the past few rounds before it ended, we were trying too hard to end it. So during the timeout, we just tried one last time, and then after that, we would have went back to our normal stuff, and the one last time worked. So that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I think that
It's
one
good
last
that
time
they
was,
could
like,
have
far
that
from normal
conversation
because
though,
that was
of
pretty
like,
chaotic,
yo,
but you guys
we were
managed
winning.
to
Like,
close it
we don't need
out.
to end it.
Now,
They'll
from
end it
our point
themselves.
of view, it looks as though
You know, they'll walk into the
team's
traps
synergy is,
again.
like,
Like
on
having that
point,
kind of
the energy is
conversation and being
good,
able
the
to
calls
carry
look
it out.
very
It's good.
clear and
It's a good
sound. Can you give
timeout.
us some
Good
insight?
timing too.
How are the vibes with the team? Why is this team like? Why do they have the chemistry to be able to perform in this way?
I think ever since Vietnam, we focused more on our mental, and Vietnam was like a stepping stone. So we weren't able to show who we were in Vietnam. So now in Ascension, I think mentally we're ready, and we all worked hard to be here. So we're just gonna give it our all.
Wow, that really seems to be a turning point for the team because even like a
It is great that there was the
really where,
LAN
like, you guys
at Vietnam
learned
though for the
everything that you had
teams
in
that
order to
qualified
get
through
into this
SCA.
tournament.
You can tell
Morgan, I'm
all
gonna
of
pass
them
to you
always
for a
cite
quick
that,
question.
right? They're all like, yeah,
So
that helped
I
us
really
a
want
lot.
to ask, you've taken down arguably the favourites in Nongshim with ease, and now you've got revenge for NAOS as an organisation.
Everyone wants to
against
talk
Middle
about the
Order.
Nongshim
Is
game.
there anyone in Group B who you want to face? Is there anyone left who you feel like can
You mean Group
challenge
A?
you guys?
He means Group A.
Are we Group B?
Oh, sorry, no. The other group. Yeah, I think you're Group Omega.
The other group, okay.
Other group.
Group Alpha, I'll probably say Motive, because they've beaten us before.
Oh, yeah.
We're
Fair.
gonna have to.
I think
Sammy,
they
we're
look
gonna have
better
to
right
try and,
now. I
win
think they look
Morgan
better right
over
now.
if that match does happen, okay? We'll plan it out. Final question for you though. Now, of course, in the PHC,
Savi's a good-looking man. Yes.
Well loved, and everybody was waiting for this moment for you this whole year. You've had to lead an international squad, right? NAOS, even from all the way back in Oasis, it's usually been that Filipino squad. So how have you changed as a player and as an IGL as you get more and more exposure to the international scene?
I guess full Pinoy lineups and international lineups are two different things. Many cultures coming into an international lineup. We have Indonesian, Malaysian, Thailand, and Pinoy. So I guess more of just finding the vibe between all of you, and of course English communication. Yeah, it's pretty fun also to have an international lineup, something new.
I'm sure you guys all learn from each other as well. I'm loving the vibes here, loving this look from now, Savvy. Congratulations to you guys, and thank you so much for taking time to talk to us. Laban, kaya yan.
Laban. Thank you guys.
GG. Someone was asking if NAOS is overperforming. I wouldn't say that they are overperforming. I just think that they leaned into their ceiling and they figured out how to develop that further. I do think they were capable of playing this well. It's just that they had a bigger range and their average was a bit lower than this. But I think they built on. I think they really spent time figuring out what they were good at, and then they developed that further and kind of built that out to be more fundamental. I think they played very well. But it's not like they like changed something, or it's not like, oh, they normally don't shoot this well. Like, they've got aimers. The veterans are good. They had good reads even in SCA challengers. They had good rotates. They had good protocols. So it's them just building on that further. So I wouldn't quite say overperforming. They are hitting the ceiling, and like it seems like they're hitting their ceiling more consistently than I expected.
In our third series of the day, right after this quick break, we're heading into Nongshim versus Full Sense.
Chobra, can I ask if Nongshim can't qualify for VCT Pacific next year? Is your contract also over? My contract ends this year anyway. So even if they make it, I might not be contracted with Nongshim. We would have to have a separate conversation anyway about whether we renew or not. It was just a 1-year contract. So it's just a separate conversation. Okay, chat. Chat, we have to believe, okay? I am more upset than anybody, quite honestly, about Nongshim's game yesterday. I really am. Because it's not even about losing to NAOS. NAOS played well. They played well today. I respect it. But, like, Nongshim just didn't play their own game. They didn't even show us why they changed their comps. They weren't able to show us what they prepped. They didn't show us almost anything, honestly. So, but I know these guys are better. I know these guys are better. I know they can do better. So we have to believe. We have to believe that they'll at least play their game. And if they just play minimum their game, I think they beat at least Full Sense. Because Full Sense did not look good in their first game. So we're going to take some time to focus on that. I'm going to go get some food real quick because I'm starving. And I'm not going to be head coach for Team Secret. And we're going to play some ads. So we'll be right back. someone in YouTube chat was asking me to become the head coach for Team Secret.
What if we stay here, pretend there's nothing else? I feel the endorphins keep rushing in, rushing in. I feel the endorphins keep rushing in, rushing in. You show me light in the dead of night. You show me light in the dead of night. You show me light in the dead of night. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else. Yeah, my mind's at a different place. Hot trends don't make me chase. Too busy paving this way for you. My words have a different price. Exclusive, you can't subscribe. Save up if you want advice. You do. If you come at me, you better bring your A game. Step it up, step it up. If you think you got this, don't you hesitate. Run it up. You can't compete with someone who doesn't play your game. You can't compete. Can't you see we're not the same? My eyes got a different view. Big dreams you cannot subdue. Watch and learn a thing or two. You do. Climb into a higher plane. Get smaller with every aim. Watch me as I take that reign. You do. If you come at me, you better bring your A game. Step it up, step it up. If you think you got this, don't you hesitate. Run it up, yeah. You can't compete with someone who doesn't play your game. Don't you see we're not the same?
Okay. Alright, chat. My wife had ordered some super spicy mala flavored rice cake, so we got that. If Nongshin wins, maybe we do an extra mukbang with Shin Ramyun. At the rice cakes here. All sorts of toppings too. Do you want to be an assistant coach for my silver premier team? Yeah, let's talk salary. What's my salary? No, we'll consider if they win the match, not if they win Ascension. If they win Ascension, we'll do more than just a boring Shinramya mukbang stream. What do you think Velocity is going VCT this season? Oh, can Velocity go to VCT this season? I don't think they're quite there yet, but we'll see. It really depends on how they look the next match. Favorite food cuisine? That's tough. That is tough. Favorite food cuisine. Salary is 2 Nongshim noodles packets. For the Silver Premier team? Wait, how often though? Like for the year? Hells no. Oh, per match. Honestly, for a Silver Premier team, 2 Nongshim packets per match? That's not bad. That's not bad. I have tried Indian. I like Indian food. I like Thai food. I like Korean food. I like Chinese food. Most Chinese food. Chinese food is such a variety though. Obviously, like American food. Like Italian. I like French food. That's if I had to pick one. Like Japanese food. I mean, if I had to pick one, probably Korean, just because it's like I know I could eat it forever and I'd be fine with it. Like some of the other ones I might get sick of every now and then. Thai might have a run for it though. Thai might have a run for it. Dude, American food. Everything but just greasier. That's American food. Actually, American South BBQ, like Texas BBQ, is good. Did Chobra comment on T1 dropping autumn rumors? Very briefly. I just said, I mean, I think it's, you know, he's had a tenure where T1 as a brand probably didn't get the results that they want, even though they won a Masters. On average. So it's not even like a, you know, so-and-so deserves to be in or out. It's probably just like moving in a new direction. So in that sense, I'm not surprised.
Welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific, and it seems like right now everybody's pick'ems in shambles, especially with the series that we have coming up here. We have Nongshim versus
Dude, yeah, regarding leaks, I do agree with that. Leaking someone's retirement is cheeks.
I would say this early that Nongshim is at the
That's doo-doo, man.
Really need a win right
like,
now.
I get people want impression farming and whatnot, but that's messed up, man.
That we thought we had set coming into Ascension here, Morgan.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think it would be surprising to anybody, and it would be a good exit, but like, still, come on. Like, there's a difference between people speculating and being like, I have a report, and especially if you actually do know, and then being like, so-and-so is retiring. Like, that's messed up.
Fighting it out to avoid being winless. And I mean, this Nongshim team especially came into this tournament with so much hope, so much expectation. They were the clear favorites, but that got absolutely blown away from them in their day yesterday, losing to NAOS.
I didn't think we'd be saying that, you know, with Nongshim here, that they would potentially go winless. That's again, it's so jarring, right? It's so jarring, and right now they're going up against full.
These two.
Morgan, this is our upper
These two. It's been one match, Analyst Desk. One match. One teeny tiny match. Oh, they're just like the other esports journalists. Right? They just can't wait to get their grubby hands on the loss.
With this series, we have
It's crazy.
Yet to actually
These
show
two,
us
man.
shades of that roster that just took Ascension by storm last year.
Yeah, I mean, we can see it here, losing on Haven, losing on Ascent. They're not looking like their old selves. We've seen X-Ross come in, he's had big...
What is this, Reddit?
And then some complicated...
I'm only saying this because I'm friends with both of them. I like both of them. They do good work. But come on, man.
Showing back on this stage with these new roles, so maybe they just needed time to settle in, but realistically, they have to start turning things around. If you lose today, you're 0-2, and you have to win out the group in order to get that positive record, which is really where you need to be if you want to be moving towards the playoffs.
And right here we're seeing RB, and he was one of the players that was really
Is
carrying the
Nongshim
team,
dead?
you know, yesterday.
Is
We had
Nongshim
RB and
washed,
Ivy, I
chat?
believe, just really trying their
Chat,
best.
this is so
and
spicy.
The rest were still adjusting. As you mentioned, we had some very strange, you know, some compositions, some role swaps that had us scratching our heads a little bit. I'm wondering if we're seeing more from that. But as RB showed yesterday, you can still rely on him, you know, to pull out those clutches. You can still rely on him.
Supposedly, Persia might also be under the weather, but
full sense coming out from
I haven't
him.
asked separately.
I think that we really wanted to see more from this Thai squad, right? They played very passively the other day. We didn't see enough in the mid round.
But that's been the report.
It felt like they were bullied a lot by Velocity, and Nongshim, in theory, they should be a much bigger fish.
Yeah, I mean, they got blown away by Velocity's Neon Breach combos. But what team is quite famous for Neon Breach, Mika? If you had to pick one, where does your mind go? Because my mind goes one way, and that's Nongshim. So we've seen these different
Dude,
roles,
Full
we've
Sense
seen
looked
changes,
lost
but
against
we've just
Velocity,
seen
man.
the Full Sense struggle
But that
to
could just
deal
be
with
because
that.
of how
I
Velocity
really
played,
think
so we'll
that
see.
will make them simplify and go back to what they know. For Full Sense, I think they also needed that
EDG
little
looked
bit
like
of time to
they let
ease
go
into
pretty
the
much of their
tournament,
entire
and they were
management team, right?
definitely
Like
caught by
everyone.
surprise. But the good news for them is they've been able to watch Nongshim play that first game. The roles don't surprise them and that kind of thing. So I really hope that they can use the prep to their advantage in order to look a lot stronger today.
Yeah, I'm hoping so as well, because you know, you mentioned like the Neon Breach. When you talk about Nongshim, you have to bring out that Neon on Dambi, right? Which unfortunately we didn't see the other day. We did see a little bit of the
Aqua
Waylay
Juice
come
Flip
out, but it
and
was
Mobile.
more the headliner.
One coach
for
is still
yesterday
left,
was that
okay.
Omen on Dambi that had pretty much everybody who knows what the
Chat,
Nongshim
I believe.
is
I believe in
capable of,
Nongshim
like,
bouncing back.
Really lost, and that's exactly
We're
what
all
happened,
gonna
right? And
we're all
if
just
we
gonna
are
forget
seeing
that
Dambi take
yesterday
up
even
that,
happened.
you know, main duelist role once again. He is going to be up against Potter. I wanted to see more from him, but you had Laz, who was really pulling out some rounds from the side of Full Sense here. He was, you know, that player that also, similar to RB, you could rely on those clutches. You could rely on to be able to eke out some rounds.
Yeah, and he was under
Full Sense has the
stress.
one-winged
He was
angel.
getting ran
True,
at by
true.
Velocity. He was put
But
to
doesn't the
test
one-winged
the
angel
most,
lose
and
in
I
the
do
end?
think he was a bright point for this team, and now we have the agent select coming in.
So technically, if Nongshim loses this Ascension, G can pick up RB and Persia.
They didn't look the best against
Damn,
Now,
that's a
so
long
I kinda
con, huh?
respect the coaching staff going, that was an experiment.
Nongshim Sunset.
Yeah, no, don't push it. You know, don't push it at this point, not especially when you need this.
They picked the
win. We are
Sunset.
going to see Sunset. We haven't actually seen this from
And
Nongshim
Abyss.
quite
We haven't
well.
seen Abyss.
Full Sense picking Abyss. We haven't seen this from Full Sense as well, or even from Nongshim for that matter. So
Nongshim was okay on Abyss
yeah,
last
this
year,
is
though.
going to be
Nongshim was okay on
very,
Abyss
very
last year.
interesting,
Dude, Sungmin
indeed.
smiling, SoCal smiling.
Interesting map.
This is a surprising veto for Nongshim. Definitely not the direction we would normally take it. You know, that's
I think we're okay with this.
They haven't really showed it much. And then you look just through the rest of the veto, and it's not the comfort zones that we're used to seeing. It's not the normal maps that we would associate with Nongshim. So I think Full Sense might be feeling quite good after this veto. I feel like they've managed to edge things a little bit more in their own direction. But I think we've already
Nongshim
seen
might
that
do the
this
Paper
Nongshim
X
team are
comp.
not
They
afraid
could,
to
they
try new
could.
things. They're not afraid to make these changes. So I wonder if they've even managed to add anything else, because they're clearly trying to take things in a little bit of a different direction than they did against NAOS.
Yeah, we have Sunset, we have Abyss, and then we have Ascent, and we had both teams lose on this map previously, right? We had Nongshim lose to NAOS, and you had Full Sense lose to Velocity. So it is a bit of a head scratcher here on what they will be pushing for this, and who
Both
actually
can be
takes
good
it. I'm
neon
actually at
maps,
a loss.
true.
I'm not sure which way this is going.
Both can also be
For
decent
sure,
Euro
Abyss is going
maps.
to be very, very interesting. I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, Nongshim have not played Abyss all year as well. This has also been a bit of a weakness since it's come back into the map.
Both can also be good Waylay
Wants
maps.
to play it, so makes sense. Full Sense want to take the veto in that direction. So very curious what they've got cooked up there. I mean, I do think that the Yoru would be a natural fit. It makes sense, but are we going to see that on Francis again? Are they going to give X-Ross a go on the Yoru? Who knows at this point, because this is a wildly
Dude, give me
unpredictable team, just as they always
RB
have
Neon,
been. So,
Gambi,
I think
Waylay,
this is a
X-Ross,
case we've gotta
Euro,
wait
triple
and
duelist.
see.
Let's go.
Both of these teams, they're going to bounce back. They're going to have that stronger, more consistent performance that we've seen from them in the past.
Yeah, more consistent.
Francis
hopefully,
Breach.
especially on the side of Nongshim when
Ivy
it looks
Deadlock.
as
No
though
snow-
they're
no
still
smokes.
Trying to work out
Let's go.
how this roster shuffle is going to is going to proceed.
Full
as
send it again,
as they
full
move
sense.
forward in Ascension, because it did not look comfortable at all from them yesterday. It didn't look like you know, you do have sometimes where you have some rule swaps, and maybe you can tell that, like, okay, maybe they're just like, you know, they're still getting those reps in. But this looked really, really awkward.
Here we go. Here we
from
go.
the
Come
players,
on.
and it just didn't
Give me
seem
some
like something
confidence.
that
Give me
would-
some confidence,
I don't
Function.
see this also working in practice or in theory, so I'm just really confused as to why they would push this.
I mean, they must have done this for a reason, right? We obviously can't see it from that initial game. It didn't work, whatever they were trying to do in that game. But they must have seen something in practice. You know, like when we talk about Danby moving on to this Omen for Haveland, I mean, you can see why that's a natural fit. And I think we see players change roles all the time. You know, duelist players to this Snopes. Look at someone like Mako. He was duelist back in the day. And
All right.
doubted, and now he's a very, very strong Viper. So we can't judge too harshly by these role changes. What worries me more was the individual level and the macro.
I agree. I agree big time. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. They can prove it. They can prove it this game.
We would associate them with.
They can
So
prove
I
it this
wanna
game.
see them be a little bit more in your face today.
Yeah, and speaking
Like
of
friggin'
aggression,
patch fell
we also lack that quite a lot from Full Sense, and you almost wonder if maybe it was unfamiliarity with the team that they're playing up against. Was it perhaps at first initial, you know, nerves and when you get on stage? But I think for this squad, they're capable of so much more. They are they are players that.
All right, let's go.
can
Let's go. Let's
actually,
go.
you know, push
Lock in.
Nongshim
Lock
to
in.
the
Lock in.
limit,
Lock in,
especially
everybody. Lock
right
in.
now when they are looking like they're at their
Yeah, these are elephant pants.
question mark. Or
Thailand pants.
Whatever version we're going to see from
Is that
them
Persia?
today.
Oh, Persia. The Persia walkout. Okay, they're feeling it. They're feeling it. The vibes are here. The vibes are here. The Persia walkout.
We are seeing, you know, Persia.
No, I like it. I
missing
like
in the
it.
starting roster, so it is a lot that we'd have to
Update stream time. Okay, I got it. I got it. The match hasn't started. I can do it. I can do it.
Exactly, X-Ross is going to fit into Nongshim moving forward.
Yeah, I do think there's a lot more potential. This was a player who was very hyped up actually last year. You know, when you hear people talking about him, you hear about how he's been in scrims, and a lot of people do rate this player highly, so he does have quite a high ceiling. It's just, are we going to see that today? And on the side of Full Sense, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. I believe that they were
Oh, I
caught
just
off
updated it
entirely
again.
by the style that Revenant were bringing. It was very different, very off meta, and that can be hard to adapt.
All good,
to.
all good.
So now they've settled into the tournament, and now this isn't the first game. They're not going to be caught by surprise. I need to see more consistency from them. I need to see stronger macro, good working the map, and ultimately not crumbling when they're rushing
Okay.
towards your side.
Dude, Persia. Persia's giving the speech. Persia's giving the speech.
Today and turn their fortunes around.
His spirit is
to give
still on
themselves a
stage.
fighting chance of making it out.
Persia's telling him what it takes. What it takes to be an unk.
Both of these teams are coming
If you want to
from a
continue to
loss.
play
They
even
are
as an unk, you
coming
have to
from
win today.
that
You have to
initial,
win
you know,
today, boys.
unfavorable performance
You will
all
not
around. So
forever be
they're looking
Zoomers.
at who
You will
can
turn
get
into
that
unks one day like me.
first win, because
And if you wish to
somebody has
continue
take
playing
it
on
this
stage
time.
as an unk,
Somebody has to take it
you must
very
win
seriously.
against
Seeing
Full
well
Sense
from
today.
Nongshim,
That's
so I
Persia's
like
speech.
that
I
they're
actually got the
taking
script
things
ahead
back
of time.
up. And on the side of Full Sense too, this team is capable of so much more. They can actually push. They shouldn't be. I don't think they should doubt themselves. I feel like they were a bit hesitant going into that first series. Nongshim, there's so much tape on them, so they
His
should
Persia,
know
Persia is
what
not
to
playing.
expect, even with that, you know,
Tanmay's report is that he's sick, but I mean, I feel like X-Ross was always probably in the works. Like if I was the coach, I would want to play X-Ross at Ascension.
This is, you know, in theory, quite a textbook.
So who knows? Who knows if it's a combination half and half? Yo, the Waylay Yoru. X-Ross is still in Smoke's duty, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Get the stretch, get the hydrate, get ready. The Waylay Yoru, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
So again, very
I am okay with this. I'm okay with it.
In today, once again, that's also something to look out for.
Yeah, we're seeing the Neon come back, but it's
No,
not on
whack-a-mole
Danby.
comp.
Danby is on the
Get
way.
rid of the
Now
mosquito
Potter
comp.
take
Whack-a-mole,
over the
whack-a-mole.
Neon going into the sunset
No, I
map.
would
Francis,
want
as
to
you
play
mentioned, still on
X-Ross.
that
Like he's
Yoru.
such a
X-Ross
promising
will be
prospect.
on the Omen. Hopefully it's a
And
lot
you could
better
argue
on the
like,
side of
I mean,
Nongshim this time
again,
around.
surely the
Full Sense,
scrims were good
I
as
hope
well.
they're
Because like
also
if you
going to
want to
bring
use
that
someone and
energy
it's bad,
and
obviously you
strike
shouldn't
back
force it. But
against Nongshim.
Yeah, I will say, I love Yoru Waylay. I think it is the way the meta is moving. There's so much stuff.
did you tell him to not get
Just
stuck on
about
the
if
op?
It's right for Nongshim, so we gotta wait and see.
Yeah, this could be.
I didn't tell them
It
anything.
Could be the Waylay and
They got
for
it.
Nongshim,
They
but
got
let's
it. Don't
see
worry.
If Full Sense has a lot.
Waylay,
more
I'm okay
in
with
their
this.
Bank as we toss it over to Dax and Aserai.
No, I would honestly though, having seen how X-Ross plays in the past, like again, it's a question of what the better average is. I actually think X-Ross and the Smokes is
today, right?
better.
We didn't see what we expected from Nongshim.
I think it's better. The eye gelling is a question mark, but I think it's better.
Yes, it is due in part.
I think, or put it this way, I think Francis on Yoru is better than Francis on Omo. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. And I think X-Ross will do fine. It's pronounced X-Ross.
After this, Nongshim picking up Sunset.
Okay.
The panel has mentioned no Dambi Neon yet again. It's that.
No, that's okay. The Waylay's back. The Waylay's back. The Waylay Yoru is here. Let's go.
Yeah. So unforgiving though, right? Because after this, they only
Okay,
have,
we're
like,
starting
2
on
matches
defense. We want to fight for mid. You love to see it on pistol when it's a bit of a fair fight. Oh, triple on tile though. Triple on tile. You saw them. You saw them. Ivy with the cover up top. Let's go.
On middle.
This is what you want to see. This is what we want to see. Dombi, you know what? Take the fight. Dombi, take the fight. Francis set him up. Dombi, take the fight. Go for the peak. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. There you go. There you go. That's what we want to see. Let's go. The smiles. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see.
One of the players
We are so back. The Nongshim stocks are already on the rise. I can hear it. I can hear it, chat. The Shinramyun are falling off the shelf. Falling into everybody's shopping carts. We're so back.
Some of the macro issues, the lack of confidence, the lack
Shouldn't
of
be eating
aggression.
noodles?
Really,
No. Nongshim doesn't get a free mukbang from me, Achilles. They gotta win. They gotta earn. They gotta earn my Shinramyun mukbang.
And it's Nongshim who shows
There's a price for everything. There's a price for everything.
I honestly thought it was full sense because they were just about to maybe get a pick or two, but really.
Okay. You know what? Classic overheat set play on an anti-eco. You love to see it. You love to see it. We're so back.
Spike's already dropped.
We're so back.
For full sense here, this is.
That is true. I ate American brand donuts
on
yesterday.
eco.
That's probably why
You're
they
gonna have to cross
lost.
that threshold, and when you do, it's the firing squad of Nongshim that's going to be greeting you. Well, that's happening. You can see that. Well, Francis.
Uh-oh. The counterplay.
Ooh,
the paranoia. The paranoia. We hide away. We hide away. Set Francis up. Oh, it's so.
Oh, hold on. It's a buffet for who?
Dude, how does Laz get 3?
Laz has gotten 3 kills on the sheriff.
That's dude.
Back and Laz,
Refs,
out of nowhere,
check his
punishing
PC.
Some of the misses there from Francis.
Check his PC.
1v1. Ivy. Cruise
That's
control
crazy.
For the time being has the Guardian in hand.
No, it's fine though. Ivy gets these. Ivy gets these. Ivy gets these. Ivy gets these. Oh, Laz is whiffing. Ivy, you got this.
Challenge now. The peek comes in and Ivy gets the wall bang headshot too.
Guess what? Guess what, chat? You know what? I'd rather take Nongshim overheating and playing confidently and still winning with one person alive than sitting on their butts like yesterday, all taking solo peeks as passively as possible and losing the round. I will take this Nongshim. I will take the
That
Nongshim.
wasn't even in the same hemisphere.
That was crazy from Laz though. That was actually crazy. That was actually.
There you go. There you go.
Holy.
It's crazy, and that's the thing, right?
Okay.
For these two teams,
That's fine.
they
That's
rely on
fine.
that confidence.
Why
They
do we
rely
call
on
it a
that
bonus?
hard
Because you're not
mechanics.
supposed
You
to
know
have
they
it.
get some
It's
nut
fine,
shots.
chat.
Nongshim right now putting
It's
the
fine.
pressure
And we
on
still
full
have
sense.
map
And
control.
despite
Oh,
the
he shot at the
damage done by
clone.
Laz,
He can't even tell. It's freaking
a
over.
struggle here in full sense, honestly.
It's so over.
more passive
What are you
right
gonna
now.
do?
They
Walk
do
through
catch
freaking
Nongshim in the act.
2 different.
And they can go for the B side.
Huh?
Yeah, but
Where did that go?
The traps have been set
Oh,
up
no
by
trips.
Ivy.
No trips
And is
broken.
it gonna be
No
scratchy?
trips
You know,
broken.
Poison Ivy and all that.
Potter is in, but
Just yet.
what do you do? What do you do?
So how this goes, I think.
You got any control?
Anything too.
Oh,
Return it back to center.
okay.
Why don't you? Beautiful shot. From
That
Potter.
was a
Dambi
good
does
shot,
find
dude.
Sephiroth, and
Ivy
Ivy's
is
still in the back
so
of the
on
site.
today.
Beautiful shot with the Guardian.
Okay,
Now they try
I'm
to
gonna
sync up,
shut up.
Which they do.
That's a
Dambi
2v2.
repositioning, waiting, holding on
2v2.
as X-Ross comes in to the fray.
Calm down.
One smoke does separate him from his teammate, but still, this also
They haven't planted.
stops
They haven't planted.
planting of full sense. There
But it
is
doesn't matter,
one,
'cause we're
two
Nongshim Red Force.
Kills and the seal of the deal
X-Ross?
for Nongshim.
Chat.
Yeah, the
Everyone
bonus
doubting
win
X-Ross?
by Nongshim, by
Come
the way,
on.
Despite the losses
Come on.
in the second round, they yet again play it so active.
Let's friggin' go.
Francis, he is always in position. And the quick rotation there is Ivy.
Getting the bonus as well. Oh, yeah, you love to hear the shout. The primal shouts. Corp and Mystery, thank you for the bias cast for the losing team. The bias cast for the losing team. All right, Full Sense is losing. All right. Okay, this is a Twitch point redeem. Nongshim, I repeat, this is a Twitch point redeem. Okay, full sense. We saw what Laz could do with the Sheriff
potential
earlier.
chance to win, but
He might be good for it. Everyone's just gonna throw their bodies for Laz. It's all right.
getting
It's all right.
to
Full
the
sense are aimers. They are cracked
Francis,
aimers. Throw the bodies up the
Potter's
problem because
done
you only
for.
need one because full sense is so good.
And
They're
also,
cracked.
So much intel across the map. There was a prowler sent.
They're still gonna
towards
push
mid.
for it.
They're sending the one
Oh,
red
good
lane.
spacing to still secure the one kill. Look at that.
Oh,
Sephiroth,
huge.
the one-winged
Ivy
angel coming in
falling
hot.
was not in the cards for Nongshim.
Hiding. Oh, that's bait for Sephiroth because Sephiroth gets 3.
Still goes down to
The
Sephiroth.
aimers are back. The Thai
Sheriff,
aimers.
by the way,
Nongshim doesn't know what hit him.
fighting back against a team from the Pacific.
They thought they were supposed to win this round. They have no
now.
idea.
Make their way towards the backside here at B.
Ooh, to the Phantom. Putting himself in a handicap. Okay. Bold move from Sephiroth.
Angle. And here comes the
You'd imagine that he would just want the Sheriff after those kills, but you know what? He wants to make the fight a little bit fair. Laz baits out the shot from Extros. Dude, full sets are correct, but what is that lucky shot from Dombi? The round is over. Dombi's goated. That's right. You guys can't bait me into cursing them because they're better than that. Because they're better than that. Holy. Holy.
Hard
Oh
mechanics,
my
not seeing
gosh.
him on the neon anymore, but he is
Give me
still
my jacket
that
back.
damn
Oh
good.
my gosh.
Straight through, both fall. And
Dude, that's right. Stand up, Dombi.
Nongshim
Stand
worked
up.
for
Give
it,
him a wave. Holy man. Dude, how did Dombi win
This is what
that?
we expected from them.
Dude, I was so sad on the inside. Holy.
Maybe this is the real Nongshim, like you mentioned. All right, they got to set up.
Yeah, dude,
Bit
if
of a blind
Sephiroth
for
kept the
Potter
Sheriff, he
here.
wins that.
He's going into things without too much
Dude, the
assistance.
bait from
Sure, I say
Dombi? The
that,
bait
and
from
then the
Dombi?
nutball just gets
Do we
thrown
full
out from
send and
Nongshim,
lose the round?
and
Classic
everybody
Nongshim
from Full
style?
Sends
Oh no,
evacuates
we
A
don't.
main. They're like, hell
We
no,
don't.
we don't want to take this
Look at
fight.
that.
Not with all of this decay and the, the second voices in my head. They talk to me, and they say I have to
Waylay's got
exit. Yeah.
mid.
Yeah, they understand that it's not a fight.
I mean, he doesn't have a way out. Okay.
Bring the news, but Potter and Apina have
It's
got
okay.
that rope.
Classic
A chance
classic
to play
Nongshim charity
into A.
round. It's all right.
Nongshim playing aggressive, taking losses
It's all
that
right.
they don't really expect to happen. Yeah, you have to respect.
It's okay. It's Ivy and Dombi alive. This is doable. It's doable.
This is blow for blow. Exchanges all
Listen,
around. Two
every coin has
versus
two
four,
sides.
40 seconds.
If you can't love Nongshim at
Still
their
some time for full sense.
at their worst, you don't deserve to love Nongshim at all. Okay,
nice
chat?
Slow, honestly, because of the timer still.
Dombi
in
gets
their
2
favor.
here.
Dambi though. Oh,
30 seconds
bit of a head tag.
Oh,
A slide
so
in from
close. He
Potter, and
actually
is
almost
redeeming
had 2.
himself here
He
for the full sense
actually
roster,
almost had
already at
2.
3 kills. Ivy nowhere to be found on the A site. Potentially just maybe saving the weapon, but we'll
Yeah,
see how
dude.
that goes.
There's no
4-0.
way that all 3 of them didn't
This will
shoot. You're right,
definitely change up,
Achilles.
as there is full
Where's
sense
my
that will
tech
be planning
pause?
it and, looking to get
Where's
their
my
first
tech
round in.
pause?
seconds left.
Yeah, just
Spike
confirmation.
planted.
Nongshim aggressive on the defense.
It's
Full
round
sense
robin.
played easy
It's
balls
round
and
robin
punish.
pudding. So
Nongshim
everybody
just
everybody
keeps
can
playing
still
corners.
qualify for the.
chance
Everybody can
to
still
get some
qualify for the
rounds,
knockout
and
stage
this
and
week,
continue on.
Nongshim Red Force from playing that fashion.
No, but you know what? You know
Lots of
what?
time, though,
It's fine. We
and
can give them the round.
yeah,
We
just
don't even.
like
You know
the new
what? Their mice
additions to
broke,
the
but like
rosters,
we'll
right?
be
I got a
nice.
different look
You
for
know,
Full
if
Sense.
Full Sense needs our
Maybe
mice
they
to
start
break to
against
get one
Sid
round, yeah,
Barisa
that's cool.
coming in
Their mice
from
didn't actually break,
2024.
chat. We have no idea.
This
But
squad has more or less formed up.
listen, if we win 13-0, that
I
wouldn't
think the
be.
big adjustment
If we
has
win with
been
no
Tiki Gut
mistakes,
and
it
Apina.
wouldn't be
Apina
very
coming back
Nongshim-like.
has been a long time
You
since
have to
Full
remember
Sense
where you
even
came from. You have to remember
getting them
the
to break defense,
muddiness
I
and the
believe,
messiness
stage
sometimes.
2? Either stage 1 or stage 2.
You know?
In VCTC. So he has been serviceable for the roster, filling in the role that Tiki Gut used to have for the squad. And on the other hand,
See, they're not even
the
happy about the
purchase
round
absence
win.
Extras,
You know,
despite some
they
expectations
can't
of
believe it.
playing
They're like
for the
almost
boss, like,
awestruck.
saw the controller here and he's doing
Okay,
work
what were
for the
we
team,
doing
so
there though?
keep an eye
Were
out
both of you
for
guys
the
looking at your
team.
minimap? Come on,
For these
lock in,
rosters
lock
that
in,
come
Francis and RB. Come on.
Now
Okay.
that good start, or at least that first round
Dude,
win
the
for
the
Full
eco
Sense.
is not good. The econ
Can
is
they
not
bring
good.
that momentum
RB
back
RB with the sheriff.
into their favor, as Nongshim still has pretty sizable lead. Oh, RB, interestingly enough, has enough money to buy himself a rifle. He will
Yeah,
be
I mean they've been
on
full
that
sending it so much.
sheriff for the meantime, and it seems
Changed
like
up
Full
the
Sense
tripwires. Cam
hoping that
deep
maybe
on the
there's
site as well,
shenanigans
so
again
B
in
is
the
super
main.
safe again
Nothing
for
to be had,
now.
at least for the meantime.
I mean, they're clearing
Double
out
peek on
tiles
mid
here.
on tiles because you know that Full Sense has been re-clearing and you've been pressuring it so
Again,
much.
Francis.
This is a setup. This is a setup, Francis. Get ready. Get ready, Francis. They're coming. They're coming.
Set up the one-ways on the
They're coming. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They're gonna peek. They always peek.
Francis They're
Okay,
watching
now
for
you don't
mid.
peek.
The smoke
Francis,
comes on out. Now the gate rush
stay
being
safe.
set on up. It's danger close here for the Yoru.
Oh!
Hunter, they don't check the corner. They don't check
they're
the
so
middle of the map. Francis
They're
gets
so
away
good.
with a dastardly double.
Oh
It's Notion
man,
again in control.
the round-to-round
I gotta ask,
conditioning.
Did they not hear the
Full
the
Sense
gate
has
crash
no
being
idea.
Set by Francis?
They have no
Maybe they're
idea.
not close enough, but still.
Yeah, I'm not that.
No, you can't hear it. You can't hear that being deployed from that
Spots it
far.
out.
That would have
Great
been way
tag, though,
too
but
far.
Not a kill inside.
Maybe for like half a second. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, he was able to get out, but still.
That's the only
Okay,
way to
okay.
get away from the slow-mo. Just
Francis has ult
teleport,
though.
'cause
He
you
doesn't
were
need
just
this kill.
floating in
Oh,
midair,
nice and
but
clean.
Francis
Nice
is
and clean.
unrelenting. Another 2K. to
Dude, that
make
was
it
actually a
4
good
rounds, and
round-to-round
it's another win
setup.
for Nongshim.
That was a good round-to-round setup. You had everyone watching 4 different angles to set up Francis. You pressured tiles almost every single round before that. Bait them into clearing it.
No cat.
And then he
no
checks
one
it.
batted an eyelash where he was, and he's just. It feels like he's just. at
Very,
the
very good setup.
Right place,
Very
right time
good.
to always nab a kill.
Oh, timeout. Timeout.
So active around the map.
I mean, what does Full Sense talk about here?
Just taking away.
They don't talk about
these
anything because they don't
partitions,
actually have any
smokes,
macro chat.
The mid seas itself, having Dambi by market, and then honestly B main just wide open.
Who is IGL?
where Full Sense had
As
no
far
move
as I know, it
before.
should still
You can
be
understand why Coach
Francis.
is gonna call for the
But
timeout right
RB
now.
has IGL'd
Still
before, obviously,
fight
even on
lost
Nongshim.
here for Full
And
Sense in this
even
fight.
from what we could tell in Stage 2,
Heroic
it
so
felt
far
more
here
like they were
to
kind
keep
of starting to
these rounds
split duties,
contested.
so
It's been
it might just be one of
a
those cases
one-sided
of
affair
like
by Nongshim with how much
before round and not, etc., etc. But as far as I know, it should still be
It
Francis.
feels like Full Sense are adapting, but they're adapting section by section.
But if you're playing double
You know how
duelist, I think
Nongshim
calling
would
from
have
Yoru is
such good control
okay.
in A main, and then it takes like 2 rounds for Full Sense to adapt.
No,
If
0-2
that's
isn't
gonna
out
be
because you could still go 2-2 and there could be
for the rest of
tiebreakers.
this first half, Full Sense are.
I don't.
gonna
I
be
think.
in
I don't know.
deep
This
trouble,
group
to be
maybe,
honest.
but I
That
don't
being
know.
said, though, of course,
But
you never
0-2
know what's
objectively
what's
shouldn't
gonna
be
happen
out
after that
100%.
timeout, what's gonna be the
But depending on
priorities
the
now for
matchups
Full
already
Sense
of what
moving
happened,
forward, especially
maybe.
that they have the four big ults. We'll say like how this transpires now that the round has begun.
And they're thinking if they can get that orb.
Okay, and now they just don't play mid at all. Although, surely we keep an eye here. Somebody. You've got trips here, so that's fine.
Forcing Full Sense to respect that
I don't
land, mid
like
control
Ivy's
instead.
position
You have a
because
Full Sense
if this gets tripped, where does he go? He has to go main, but he doesn't have any info, but they're pushing mid. Maybe they were just confident that this is going to be a mid hit. Ooh, you saw 2. You saw 2. Do not repeat. Do not repeat.
Here for Full Sense, Nongshim
Okay.
respond with utility.
Gate crash for the fast rotate just in case, and then he refills market. This is good. The macro is so good. Trip cleared, but Francis here to slow them down. The Waylay ult to stop them. Okay, Neon gets out.
Nongshim yet again.
Don't peek this. Don't peek this. Just play time. This time the way. Oh, okay. The Euro ult to follow through. Which side did they go? Where are they? Here they are. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Now they do.
The paranoia. No, but he doesn't know about the vice. He doesn't know about the vice. But it's okay. Dombi gets 2.
as well. It's just
Not as good. This is freaking. Dude, Laz going back through spawn is a
teleport will be used
freaking
by X-Ross
big
to get out of
save
harm's
for
way.
Full
He's
Sense.
gonna teleport back
Okay,
into
but you only
Band
saw the Omen,
while Full
so you
Sense
stay.
is
Ivy
on the
stays.
freight train towards Speed. The
Still
thing
got
is,
another
you can see
trap.
Right now, the
Trip.
Ivy is
Trap.
on
Trip.
intercept. Oh,
Okay, holds close.
still guarded, but the
Shot
utility's
gets
gonna stop
broken.
down
RB has
for a
rifle
good
though,
chunk of
so
time
he
as well.
can. He can delay them. He can delay them from afar. Oh, the Omen ult. He hears him. He hears him.
Into the smoke.
Okay, he at least gets the ult off. He at least gets the ult off. No time. No time. No time.
And it's too late. I think
Do
it's too
not.
late for
Do
Full
not
Sense.
peek.
Did they get
Do
it?
not peek.
Done.
Yes.
Done. Too late with RB. Insult to injury with that kill too.
Oh my gosh.
I honestly thought that he wasn't going to be able
There's
to
no
get
official
that.
statement. There's a
And he
report that
threw out
on
a
site,
neural
like
left
on the floor,
through the
that Persia
middle.
is sick, but
Oh my goodness, that was
I haven't been told otherwise.
insane.
So who knows?
Yeah, this was the one.
Full Sense.
Yeah, right.
And you said it, they're working in quadrants, they're working in sections, and they had the right response against the dimensional.
6-1. Francis with the eco read gets the outlaw. Everybody getting kills. We're feeling good. Okay, Full Sense has ults though. They could do like a little cheeky little eco ult round.
Yeah.
Those haven't been very successful this ascension, but
Squad here, right in front of.
oh baby, the lineup, the line. Oh baby, the line. Oh.
Neon.
Almost. Oh, dude, I thought he almost got a triple. Holy.
Complete confidence.
I guess he
in his
couldn't have gotten
game.
a triple because they all have at
Ability
least
to
half
get out
armor,
as
so the
well.
third one probably doesn't die. But
It's just insane. Sephiroth's about to throw out a paranoia. Wondering if he knows that Ivy is just around the corner, just waiting for an opportune moment. Laz, though, about to push up into things, but
the trip is still
wire that
there.
could stop
Oh,
his
dude, they
approach.
bait him in. Bait
right
him
there.
in. Bait him
Yeah,
in.
he sees it. Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is.
Oh,
They
dude,
made
the
the
reads,
noise.
the
They
baits.
let Laz in. And
So
as soon as he
good.
shows up there by the
So
trip,
good.
the door is closed behind him.
Chat.
Perfect trap made by Nongshim.
Nongshim was obviously just jet lagged yesterday
To a
or
5-1-3
something.
and
You
in
know.
full sense, the scraps right now with the Arsenal. Nongshim,
Obviously.
they're rotating as a
Okay,
full
bit of a heavy
five
rotate, but
into
it's
eight.
okay because
They're
it's all
gonna hunt down
5.
Apinya.
If they can get Apinya without losing any.
Casualties here. Paranoia, beautiful shot though from Apinya.
Shut up,
And
Chobra.
Apinya! It's why he's on the roster now. Again, he's gotten 2. He's done the damage. Saturate coming his way. And Apinya with a huge triple. Doable here for Full as
Classic
they sell the
Nongshim.
fake
Classic
and they're on to
Nongshim.
B
It's
now.
okay. It's okay.
More than sell the fake, they
It's
got
okay.
themselves the
You know what?
whole.
They just do this. They just like to keep things spicy,
value
you know?
meal
Stay
here.
on brand and everything.
Okay.
It's probably actually in their contracts.
Ivy and Dambi are
They're
now
probably just not
walking
allowed to
up
ever win as a
to
flawless.
The Vipers. What?
Oh, Ivy with the read.
Sephiroth,
The
the fallen
read.
angel. No, sorry, the one-wing angel.
Oh my
now clipped with, of his
goodness.
one wing. Leviathan now playing around his Viper Pit. Is he going to try to refresh this? Yeah, he did.
dude.
But still, the timing beautifully done from Ivy.
Ivy, let's
That was
freaking go. You love to
close.
see it. You love to see it.
He almost found an
You
opening
love
here
to
for
see
full
it.
sense.
7-1. Let's go.
You scratch
Our
your back, you
favorite
scratch your back,
score.
the bullets just return to sender, as he keeps saying. And it's true. The response is clear. Nongshim, though.
Dude, this mid play was so good from Dombi and Francis.
I feel like we're seeing similar repeats of rounds. Heroics from full sense. You get a little bit of hope. It's like, this is it. They're suddenly going to clutch it. And then Nongshim just destroys that last little bit of hope that full sense has. 7-1. It's been dominant here from
11-6 from Francis. He's got op now.
But this could be the best
Ooh, are
execute
you gonna
full
walk
sense to
out?
get into this A site here.
He's walking out of mid with the op.
Well, they're running it.
Along with
Using the speed
Dombi.
of Potter. Even the paranoia to clear out
Okay.
elbow here. A Razor Vine
They
will
left
delay.
A open. They left A open.
But
Okay,
they're
Arby, you're gonna
really
fill this? You're gonna
committed
fill
to
this on your
pushing
own?
through
No,
this
no, 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 no.
avenue, Dax.
Chill, 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 chill,
Hunter's
chill,
Fury
chill,
as well
chill.
being thrown out to give even more space.
That's a
and through
nice
the
Hunter's
thick of
Fury.
things,
Nice
Athena
follow
does
through.
get a
Good
onto
tag.
X
Ooh.
Ross.
The bait
oh my goodness, I thought that was
switch.
going to be a kill here. Something from Dammy, but no.
Not
There's a
quite.
bit of damage here and there, sure, but a solid
Okay, Francis trips it.
foothold.
Francis,
for
do you
the
get the kill?
attacking team on
Oh no,
full
he's
sense.
busy.
Yeah, Francis, no, the timing. Apinya again.
Francis, man, what'd you
Those
do?
kills a
Change
while
your
ago, he's
keybinds?
feeling the momentum now.
Why'd that take so long?
Dambi trying to get into safe. He does have a bit of cover to work with. Taps the spike, pressures on Apinya still stepping up when he's needed the most. And full sense off the bat. Some
Oh
multi-kills
my
for Apinya
gosh.
in the past 2 rounds. The returning face giving the Thai squad a chance here in the half. And you said it a while ago, Potter speed.
They aren't
made
showing
it all
Apinya's
happen.
kills. That's so
Full
weird.
sense with the
What are you
full
talking
send,
about,
the
chat?
way they should be playing with this comp, the way that they're accustomed to.
Did we not just
it
see the
allows them
Hunter's
to get
Fury
around.
kill?
Yeah. It's
What's
incredible to
crazy
see,
is that the production crew
you know,
isn't even Korean, so you guys can't even try that
adaptation, I
weird
guess, in
narrative.
full sense, just to, rather than trying to adhere to whatever Nongshim is, you know, try to counter them with anything, they just keep pushing. And I guess that's the formula that just needed
You mean
a
from
bit more
before?
mixing, and it's finally working.
I mean, if that was a clutch,
2 rounds
it's
in,
a bad
sure,
observing because
fair
it
enough.
should have
Let's see if they
100%
can
stayed on
still
him. But
continue that, because this is an important round.
wait, they
One
even showed it. What are you
more
talking
win from
about?
full
They,
sense,
we
and
saw
they
that from
should
his
be able to
POV
break
on the
economy
first or on the
from
second one.
Nongshim.
Yeah, 'cause
What
it's
is-
also
what is
fight
going
here for
on?
Nongshim. They have some guns to work with. Saturate
We
right
literally
now,
saw the
and
Saturate
Dambi
fly by him and he
right
swung
off
past it and
the
got the kill.
scan. This time around, he doesn't leave anyone behind, so a better look.
Chat, the replays are
Nongshim
bad
with
this
their
tournament.
initial
If you're
graphic
like, why not the
Full sense,
replays?
though,
The replays
have
are not good.
recruits.
And also replays aren't always like sometimes they're not ready. Sometimes the
Ivy,
replay bugs
camera
out.
at the ready.
Like
Shock darts
it's
being
not.
primed
It's
to
also
break the
bad to
initial
just always show
trip.
the always the
And here
kills,
comes
but
the intel now. Response
there's a number of
immediate
reasons why that
from
might not
Nongshim.
happen.
Ivy in position
Sometimes
to
you spend
try
too
and
much
spray
time.
through the cyber cage.
It sucks,
Francis
but
as well, taking the same angle. The smoke comes out. Full sense knows
It's not
under
weird, it's just-
pressure. And they're trying to make their way into the side. Potter.
We've seen worse. Oh, this is messy. This is messy. X-Ross, careful. Nice, nice tag. Okay, one on site, one on site.
Potter though still in position. He can shoot
Ooh,
back.
both of them looking at main as well.
3v2.
Nightfall.
As well to stave off Full Sense.
A little bit overcommitted, but hey, round 10, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with
the
it.
pressure to just swing away from the Nightfall out in the open. Now this leaves Leviathan by himself, 3 versus 1. X-Ross spots it out. Beautiful shot.
Respect him.
Starts the potential
This
for a
is
clutch
where
here.
Full Sense does the best. This is where they do the best. Thank you. Thank you.
Still holds.
When they're allowed to just play a gun game, that's when Full Sense does best.
A tiny oasis for Francis to stay true in the corner.
And he sidestepped straight into the poison 2 at the end. And it doesn't matter because he knew he had some space to work with.
Dude, X-Ross looking a lot better today too. You love to see it.
Here for Full Sense. When things are going in their favor, Nongshim have the answers.
Francis looking as cold as always. Damn. Second time out to try to get a 8-4? Full Sense in shambles shot. Full Sense in shambles.
Such a difficult question to ask, right? It just feels like Nongshim have woken up.
Yeah, I mean they were just sleeping yesterday. You know, they needed their beauty sleep. It's unfair. It's not Nongshim's fault that the match was scheduled yesterday. They needed to sleep yesterday.
We're gonna show who we truly are, what level we're at, and if you're not up to par with that, you're not gonna be able to head toe to toe.
Does anyone have the lore on why there was a switch for Full Sense? By the way, I mean I don't think that's the only reason they're not looking good. They just didn't have good macro even in SEA. But I think in SEA people just matched the firefights every time and they had good aim. But
some of the mid-round adjustments from Nongshim that has really
don't they need to sleep today?
Their last 2 series. It's a dash of reality here for Nongshim.
No, they got enough sleep yesterday.
Themselves up to par with the scoreline.
We got enough sleep. We're good. We're good.
And Nongshim still unrelenting on the aggression here. Proactive again. Here comes Damn.
Yeah. Neon, you think you're fast? Whaley's literally the speed of light. Okay. Chill.
Potter's not done. Tried to make
Chill,
magic
Potter.
happen.
Holy cow.
He's not a believer.
Oh my god.
Down the Neon there.
Yeah, might have overheated there for a split, but if you gotten more kills, that would have been
okay. So you know that they're teasing mid. Okay, but that smoke
good enough map control
gives you some info because Dombi's already on at Boba, so you know. Oh, Dombi though. Oh, Dombi. Yeah, I mean this is actually a decent call from Full Sense, but they have to go fast. Huge ult. Okay. IV just one. Just one. Yeah, make them think that you're in the cyber cage. That's right.
As he waits for that jam.
It ends. Oh, the gunshot. Oh, the kill on X-Ross actually baits Ivy. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate.
To get that time route conversion.
Oh my gosh.
Third round here for Full Sense. A chance to make it manageable if they can get 4 rounds on the board. And this was at least Potter daring to take the risk. Honestly,
I mean, this was actually a decent overall adjustment though for Full Sense on the timeout. So they did talk about something useful in the timeout.
Confidence that you expect from Full Sense, and it's Nongshim who expected no more.
Okay, come on.
No
Stinger bye because we just keep dropping guns every time we win on the last round of the half. It doesn't feel good, but it's fine. Listen, Stinger's actually a great gun anyway.
When it works, when you can get that pick.
Oh, dude, Leviathan holding far. He knows. They know. They've kept track of the econ. They know very well that it's stingers and shotguns.
How are they gonna do that?
In fact, well, I guess the full armor guys could have bought shotguns. Huge kill. Huge kill. The saturate though. The saturate. Yes.
You know what the
Dobby the tank is so back.
Nongshim.
Our tank is so back. Oh my gosh, the holy trinity of gaming. It's so here.
And Full Sense are corralled back
Okay,
into
chill.
their
Chill,
spawn.
chill, 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 chill.
This map getting
Respect
smaller
him,
and
respect
smaller
him.
here
Get
for
the
Full
get the
Sense.
get the get the
At
trade.
their
Get the okay,
doorstep,
don't get the
but
trade.
here
Chill,
comes
chill,
the
chill, chill,
wide
chill, chill.
swings from Full Sense to at least get one. They're lining up, and Ivy will come to collect a quad for Ivy as Nongshim
Beautiful.
make a statement in the first
Just
half.
beautiful.
It's 9-3 here for
Holy.
Nongshim.
Did you see that? RB threw out
Oh
the
my
hunt. Both of
gosh.
them looked, and Ivy perfect peak timing. All right, we'll probably see it on the replay again. But this mid push as
Dude.
well was just beautiful. Look
Oh,
at them, or almost
yeah,
both of them
dude.
looked at it.
Yeah.
And he
Dude.
just ripped
Holy.
them to shreds.
They weren't even
That would
standing
end the
up,
first half.
Ivy.
And we are gonna
They
go
weren't even
on a
dude, I gotta
break,
teach these boys English, man. they're just control C, control V, whatever they hear on the other matches, man. Those dudes aren't even standing up. What do you mean sit down? You gotta tell them to stand up. That was so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ivy. I know Ivy and Francis in the interview I did earlier this year. Both of them said that they actually think they want to do more trash talking. Like they think it'd be fun. They think it'd be fun to trash talk mid match. Oh my gosh. No, yeah. I mean, generally most taunting is just letting the energy out. Like obviously, like standing up and stuff, you want them to see you to play a mental game. But most of it, I mean, obviously they can't hear you, so what you say doesn't really matter. But it's just funny. It's just funny because you know it's just copy paste, copy paste. Oh my goodness. Oh, you think Full Sense is gonna make the comeback? 13-11? I mean, that would be cinema. That would be cinema for the Thai squad. I will say though, dude, having no Thai teams in the knockout stage would suck. But Nongshim's winning today. Full Sense should have won yesterday. Honestly. Okay.
Well,
Opinion with the
have
sheriff.
Returned. Truly,
Really?
what is
No shock darts, no
I mean,
drone
what
on
is
the
gonna be
defense.
Change as we get to the second portion of our game here, of our first map. This
Okay.
is just the first map, Dax. But you do feel the tension for Full Sense already. Or continuing tension.
Wall, no vines, wall, and so they can just push out freely on mid. Oh, same setup from Full Sense. Holy! Oh, we paid for that. We paid for that. Aye, Nongshim, come on, man. Come on, Nongshim. Come on, boys. That's the same setup,
They're the ones to
man.
get the 6-second pistol here.
That's literally what it was. They just took a page out of the book of Nongshim.
Damn.
And the Korean team just had no reply whatsoever. Look at that. They didn't realize that he had the high ground.
You hated on Velocity, who played well.
What Ivy did in the first round.
I mean, I just know you're a fake viewer because I was actually praising Velocity yesterday. That or your English is really bad, and you should probably learn more before you type.
That worked? Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't
All right,
fix.
well,
And, I
we
mean,
got
others can
Shorty,
also do
Shorty
that
on the
too.
waylay.
Yeah, they proved it
All right.
there.
And like, I get a lot of people in our chat, like English isn't your first language, but
A couple of upgrades here.
you can. I mean, if you're typing full sentences, you at least know the difference. Oh,
Francis doing.
huge.
He wasn't ready.
Huge.
to go
Whoa,
for the
whoa,
goal,
whoa,
so
Francis,
he was in
Francis.
position, but Potter
Francis.
has the outlaw on hand.
It's
Now
just
firepower
Francis.
for
You,
Full
come on.
Sense. They're in position.
Okay, we got the plant though.
Damage
Can we get one more?
Shorty.
One more.
Inya still healthy with the Regen Shield. So Spike's planted now into Potter. Bowman actually swapping some guns. Sephiroth with a great angle to find X-Cross there.
It's like people just like, if you're gonna try to start a hate train, at least pick your targets correctly. Like, that's great. Okay, you know what? We're fine with that. We're fine with that.
At least Potter
2 kills and a plant? Oh, we're okay with that.
3K to allow Full Sense another round.
Yeah. Mission successful though, as they were able to plant the spike, like you mentioned.
Where
and
is
just get a
Persia?
little
Persia did the
more,
walkout and he gave them the
bank
speech.
here. Now this is going to be a big question on
He did the
how
huddle speech today.
Approach will be for Full Sense now that they're going to be on the defending side. Are they going to be a lot more proactive, utilizing Potter's aggression and, like you mentioned, heat up?
You never
the
hated.
second
You
half
literally
hours?
called me a hater, man. I think you hated me more than I ever hated Velocity. Don't try to back yourself out of this.
Kind of situation.
I mean, pay for your consequences, man. You didn't have energy. Well, learn to at least control your emotions when you don't have energy.
Say the same thing for full sense.
I'm gonna call you out on that. You can't just always say it was just a joke or I just didn't have energy, so I just went on a toxic train. That's crazy talk.
Despite different regions. And Francis saw the hand of Potter, so they know that something's amiss here by main.
Ooh, okay. You have info though. Shock dart. He didn't see. Oh, my YouTube stream. Please. Okay.
Trying to do some chip damage too. Longshim have different priorities right now. They're playing for mid.
Dude, Seth, you almost triggered me until I saw who said it.
Heavily occupied here by Longshim.
Nice one. Good job, Seth. You get one for free.
Ooh.
Oh no. Okay. No, that's fine. That's a nasty little pocket though, Laz. You tricky little rat.
Catch him
but
after that first kill.
It's fine.
That
it's fine.
was nasty. Almost.
Spike planted.
Nastiest.
Yeah, more than one.
Ooh, okay. We know they're here.
With the plant.
Delay.
We have to be careful though for the rest of the round here. Tambi will saturate 4.
Okay, the smoke to help them come in. RB's on an island. That's a good smoke. Dombi. Okay, the trade, the flash. Francis, control your spray.
A double here for Francis.
Okay, it's fine. A kill is a kill, chat. Oh, the crouch. Sephiroth, what?
You have to hit those, and Sephiroth has found opportunity. It's 1v1 and onto the spike.
Oof.
Now Francis, he's the calm one here, and it's double digits.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you think that was gonna be a free kill?
Holy.
For full sense, but well, it's already happened. Still, this was
Francis needs the 11.08 up. He's just practicing, chat. He's just trying to become the Dendy of Valorant. He's just trying to stay out of the curve, okay?
Just, have a nice little.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Play.
Yeah.
Still so close.
Yeah, still though, it's just concerning for Nongshim.
Opt for Potter.
In that instance, bonus
We're thinking about this, right? Boys, you're thinking about the op, right? Okay, they're thinking about the op. And that was still dangerous, but they are thinking about it, though. They're thinking about it. You'll love to see it. They're thinking about it. Okay, that was a Vandal. Was that a setup for the op? It's not, but you got to be cautious. Don't overthink it, though. Don't overthink it, though. Pre-fire in case there's a follow-up peek. There isn't. Waylay ult. Okay. Oh, Paranoia catches both. The hinder. There's one more. There's one more. Guys, there's one more. There's one more. There's one more. Please, please. Guys, there's one more.
Them to pieces. 2 kills already. 2 versus 3, all things considered.
Please.
Holding the flank.
You know what? I was hating on Nongshim yesterday. That is true.
A flanking Potter. I don't know, but now he has to work in tandem with his teammate X-Ross. That's just left alongside him.
Oh, the ops here. Ivy wins these, though.
So,
JK.
Just the legs, and that's enough.
He would win it if he didn't have an OP gun, but,
Wrapping around with his teammate. He's waiting patiently, but he's now going to have to work his magic.
Potter's going to take a timing peek and get the skill, I think.
Get any form of contact. Gets the first one.
Oh, extra!
He's making it work, and he almost has it down to 11 as Laz. Oh, my goodness. It could have been worse.
That was so close.
Dude.
Too close for comfort there.
Oh my god.
And the conversion paths they're sent towards the alley.
Dude.
And you'd expect that there's probably just a single player on
Dude,
the
if this was the if he got the kill on oh my god.
Within safe.
Oh my gosh. They didn't pick up the op?
Gets those kills. He's 15 on the board.
Was he too busy fist bumping? Wait.
Making a bit of a statement there in that round. Struggles throughout the game.
Maybe they didn't want it, although that'd be weird.
One to fall. Leviathan ready to receive.
Okay, the flash to bait. Okay, bait out the neon ult. Bait out the neon ult. Everyone hold. Hold.
Using his over. Okay, that's why.
Oh no.
Wanted to scare him back and.
Okay. Picked up the stinger.
Pinya.
We got no guns.
Shock dart. RB is in.
Dude, the crossfire. The crossfire. The crossfire support. Okay. That's.
Yeah, that's just gonna be.
All right. Go next. Next round. It's fine. It's fine.
Team on A main. In full sense, the revenge is almost here. They're about to get that equalizing 10 to 10. 3 more rounds.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting there. It's still a gap, though. It's still...
No, full sense is cleaning up a bit, though. We gotta respect them. They're not playing like they did yesterday. They're also learning. They're also adapting. They're also improving.
Getting a bit more space. That's what they were doing within the first half. And it's not like
At one point, would I be worried? If they don't win this round and don't call a timeout, I would be a little worried. Or I guess not a timeout in the next 2 rounds, because it'll be another eco. Yeah, just no op. I think the way that Nongshim's playing, though, they're okay. Stylistically, no op could be preferred.
Could be a big opportunity here.
Oh, the bait back out. Huge swing. Dude, Ivy is feeling it today.
It's Nongshim who gets the lay of the land here.
Okay, big read. Big read. Paranoia's already gone. All right. Oh, and Ivy still gets a kill. He
is such a nuisance. So free. Even more than a nuisance.
It's so free. The hinder. The hinder.
Oh, they can't escape.
It's so good.
There was no chance that he's going to be able
so good,
to
dude.
get
Ivy.
back and just
man.
recuperate with Laz.
Dude, I wish we had seen more of this Ivy during Pacific, man.
Let's see if Laz can make something happen. But if they get the win here, this was a platter served hot for their team, courtesy of Ivy. Sorry, I was just thinking about how he's just so good in the clutch.
What's the econ? I mean, he doesn't have to. He can go for it. Big ults are filled anyway.
For Nongshim right now, and Ivy's ready to cook again.
So he can try whatever he can.
Angles isolated.
I mean, it's a 1v4, so like chances are low. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, he's saving. Dude, where were we hearing it? Oh, we were hearing it from freaking Ivy.
Yeah, full sense just didn't respect the prowess of a player like Ivy. He's still hunting actually.
아이비랑 프란시스가 진짜 꾸준하네. 전진이 잘 없네요. 작년에도 근데 정말 경기를 잘 보면 물론 막 화려한 거는 담비 선수고 막 클러치하고 약간 안정감 찾아주는 거 페르시아 선수고 그랬지만 저는 약간 포텐셜이 프란치스하고 아이비가 진짜 높다고 작년에도 평가를 했거든요. 퍼시픽에서 아이비 선수는 조금 고생을 하긴 했는데 뭐 포지션 변경과 이런 것도 좀 있었고 다시 좀 살아나 보여서 저는 좋아 보입니다. 안녕하세요, 안녕하세요. Hello, hello, hello everyone, all the Koreans in YouTube.
I think that's really the problem. Multiple players of full sense just taken by the chin and say, okay, we'll hold our ground.
Okay.
Overrunning the opposition.
We have Nightfall.
The game plan here with the Waylay and
oh, that's a nice bait. Good hinder, good hinder. Good trade. So you know that they figured it out. They figured out that full sense is constantly looking for the next fight.
Oh, the timing.
The timing's good. The timing's good. You thought they would have to be faster, otherwise they're slower, but that's a misread. RB, you have to be ready for this. RB, good movement. Good movement. Good movement.
But the fight doesn't go his way.
Whoa, Extras.
As Laz again sees another back turned on him.
Dude, one more hiding there. RB, you gotta run. You gotta run. Run away. 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 Dombi. Oh no.
Not really the map.
RB hears him. RB hears him. Dombi, get the skill. Get the skill, Dombi. Get the skill. Dombi gets the kill. The Nightfall used. Dombi? Dombi? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You do get the kill onto Dambi, so sure, it's gonna be a 1 versus 2. But now,
oh god,
RB, he's got him.
RB, 45 HP. The clutch.
Space freed up, but how much space? I don't know.
The quick plant. Oh, Potter's gonna see it. I think.
Of all players who can play the clutch.
Oh, he's gonna go for the full wraparound, but they're just gonna stick it. I think.
What team he is a threat.
Wait, really? That's fine.
The steel garden that will still have him in range.
No gun. He's sticking it. He'd rather keep the weapon because Francis can't.
Laz is just gonna stick it.
Because Francis can't buy. I think that's fine. Because with the pistol, you don't think you're getting the double kill.
You kind of see what was happening.
I think that's okay.
Mind of
I think
RB
that's
there,
okay.
That he thinks that they just won't go for the complete defuse.
Like I think you taking the gamble there is okay. I don't think he was intentionally saving.
Completely do it,
but yeah, you got the ult out, right? Like it's crazy respect.
Still though,
but I think RB saying, okay, like I don't do it. If you guys only have defuse, then you're lost. But if you do, like whatever, I'll keep the gun. We can have full buys again. I think that's fine. I mean, score's tight, but I think it's fine. Idea-wise, ooh, nice timing from Opinia. Very nice try. 5-man trade. Thank you, Ivy. Phantom Supremacy.
the trades happen multiple times here, but the Pinya
Ooh, no more tanks though. That's okay.
Another kill here.
Doable.
Full sense. And they're gonna be able to
Okay,
still
RB's
play
cautious.
around.
I like it. I like it. Careful. They want a little bit more. It's a 3v4, so they want one more kill, but now they've run out of time.
Retake potentially.
Zombie's
Somehow
waiting for it.
survives. He has
Oh.
Ooh, he has the entire kit to use. Throw it the direction.
Ah,
of
now the
Nongshim,
plant's not
and
good, but he didn't want to redo it
potentially Full
again.
Sense floods into the site. That's why you're seeing, I think, RB and X-Ross be close to Boba just to give themselves some space.
Hold on. I
The more that they
think
try to
we
get some space, the
potentially
more
call a timeout
that
this next
they
round,
are
but
constricted.
RB, doable.
We're left with RB.
1v3?
Been a force.
Isolating the
Will
fights.
he be one
Oh,
to be
he made
reckoned with?
noise.
Smoke right
What?
in front
He
of him.
doesn't
He's hitting
check
the
it.
shots. He's being
Oh,
isolated, but then
Leviathan.
the flank, the backstab from Leviathan.
Well played
as
by
he gets
Leviathan.
pulled down to the
Well played.
depths. Full Sense getting another round.
I think a
in,
timeout
and
to just
the
calm
gap
things down a little
is
bit wouldn't be bad.
Definitely shortening here. Dax.
농심이 잘하는데 나우스한테 진 거 보면 나우스가 엄청 잘하거든요. 나우스가 진짜 잘하고 있는 건 맞는데 어제 농심은 그냥 못했습니다. 저는 그렇게 말하는데 아무런 거리낌이 없고요. 어제 농심은 확연히 못했어요. 근데 나우스도 원래보다도 훨씬 업그레이드돼서 온 건 맞아요. So I was asking that Naos must be really good if they beat Nongshim because Nongshim looks decent. So Nongshim did not look decent yesterday, but Naos also looks good. Naos also looks good.
You can see the slivers of angles that they have
Okay, I think this is where you now play a little bit of a slower game. I know that that's not Nongshim's color, but just a little bit, just a little bit of macro. Right? Just a little bit of a fake and rotate, pull them out. You know that they will try to re-clear, get the one kill, then go somewhere else and go for the re-clear again. You realize that their rotations have been better, right? They're checking for the mid flank, they're checking for the lurk.
What's the plan? They've called the timeout.
So figure out, like, bait out the first fight on A or B main or mid, get one kill, one or two kills, and then chill. Right, reset,
like
and then play as
Full
fine.
Sense, they've got the entire site of their side of the map locked down.
Yeah, objective to win. How so? We'll figure it out. And they still have one more timeout though, since they didn't use any of them in the first half. The concern though for Nongshim could be their eco state here.
It is a stinger round, so this is kind of a full send round, but
would have a
full sense.
of a loss streak going in their favor.
Is it push out? Surely not.
Bulldog even for
Yeah,
RB.
on a half buy round.
So this could surprise
Oh, Bulldog for RB. That's a bit of a miss. Do you just go? Do you full send it? They will full send it. Dambi has to dash up through. Okay.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Just
spots at least one.
Dash in from Dambi. I like this. He just
ooh, the C's. Okay.
The link.
The push out. The push out. It's bold.
Wait,
it's bold.
They're just gonna,
you have to commit. You guys have to commit. You have to commit. Thank you. Thank you.
In the favor of Nongshim.
Reload. Everybody reset. Thank you. Bulldog.
Punishing.
Oh no.
And like you mentioned, the Bulldog unawares. 1 versus 2.
Really? Against
but Francis is incredibly low.
Because they can't spray through? That's bold.
Oh,
that was supposed to be the bait. No, that was supposed to be the bait.
Spray from Leviathan. Now in the 1 versus 1, they know
no, Francis has faith.
Single digits.
Francis has
and
faith.
Leviathan chases for the clutch. Again and again, he's the man to look for when you need him to save your team.
Dude, him getting... Dude, that was really good bait from Dambi. And it's an amazing flick from Leviathan on Ivy. No, the reload was bait. Dambi sprays and then reloads and purposely backs out to make him chase. But Ivy was waiting on the side, and he just flicks onto Ivy. It was intentional from Nongshim, but Leviathan absolutely outplays him. Absolutely outplays him. Credit to Leviathan on that one. Really good clutch. Holy, them not being able to pick up weapons here because they didn't want to get caught picking them up is kind of rough.
What a fight we have in our hands here. Potter.
Ooh, op spotted.
Operator
Okay,
in
you've
hand
pushed
as
it out.
well.
Ivy's already taken
Okay, now we
control.
know. They've
Mid
heard
to
the
B is
shot.
doable. You take Boba
Dammy
as well.
seems like
Op
he
is
wants to find an
completely
opening
surrounded.
with the operator
Drone
being
out.
here
He
on the
can
site.
refract
But the
back.
idea right
You have
now
to commit.
is
You
there
have to
is a
commit. Oh
multi-pronged
no.
approach.
Oh no.
Dammy has no more chance of escape,
He
so
just
he
has to.
has
He just has to
hold
buy
his angle
time.
here for as
He just
long
has
as
to
he
buy
can.
time. At least
But
one.
his
At least
teammates are
one.
trying to bail
Thank
it
you.
out,
Thank you.
and
That's
he
fine.
will be able
Oh,
to get that
Spike?
kill.
Why is
He
the
will
Spike
be
down there?
able
What's going
to
on?
Open up the site. But Ross? X-Ross? Wait.
Oh,
my God, this is
we
just
are
so
panicking.
confusing,
We
the
are
flash.
panicking and
No kills to
overcommitting.
be
We are
had as
panicking,
well.
overcommitting.
The
We are
whip shots.
panicking and overcommitting. Oh my God, Nongshim, guys.
Spike hasn't even been planted.
They wanted to save Dombey, but you should have just. They shouldn't have. They shouldn't
knowing
have.
the numbers, but then again, on the other side of it, the push comes from Nongshim, so perhaps a desync in the comms.
Nice try. Nice try from X-Ross, but they should have never gotten there. They should have never gotten there. They shouldn't have. They should. RB shouldn't have committed to the extra fight. You just help him get one kill and you bail. You just hit the nightfall and you bail. Trying to keep
felt like
Dombey alive
Dombey
was not the play there.
Was putting
Dombey was just supposed to buy time.
Nongshim's world
my
on
gosh.
his shoulders like Atlas. And then he just crumbled, and it seems like
No,
everybody else crumbled
Naruka.
as
Nobody is oiling up
I don't
no
even-
matter what.
I couldn't even tell how the spike still landed somewhere
okay.
on market,
Chat.
and then X-Ross had to still
I can
pick
tell
it
that
up.
you guys aren't true
was
Nongshim fans, because
a definite head scratcher.
this is forget SPG. This is Nongshim Red Forest, okay? SPG is so 2024. Nongshim Red Forest.
You're talking about it.
We're here for the heart
Nongshim tried to
attacks.
get the bailout play.
We're all
Damby
good. We're all good.
finds the kill, but
Top 3 from each group moves on to knockout.
that much already. And speaking of the gaps,
Okay,
closed
free
down,
sight, but that's a retake.
Nongshim
They've got Vice ult.
distance
They've got
and goes
Neon
straight
ult.
into B, full
So
sense.
Ivy has to stay alive. Ivy, you have to stay alive.
That you're happy to play the retake.
Okay.
The lurk from Ivy,
Okay,
though,
you know
could
that the full
be
rotate is there,
massive.
but you have to be
We heard
careful of the
team
Vice ult.
rotating on
You
the
can't be
wave,
in
and this
range.
is a moment for
You
Bassett
can't be in
for
range,
full
Ivy.
sense. Nongshim.
Okay, the Waylay ult to stop the rest of them.
The damage is already being done.
Oh,
Ivy sure gets the kill with the backstab, but
they.
The rest of his team is already done for. Francis.
Dude,
does have
how
a
did
flash, maybe
all
can
4
stop
die?
them, but I mean, there
Oh,
you have it. That's
no.
the answer. No. Oh my goodness.
You know what? I respect it, Leviathan. I respect it. I respect it. I respect the Nongshim spray. I respect it. Oh, he's a little funny guy. You know what? I respect it.
And you just gotta wonder what's
That's a
going
good
on
one.
with Nongshim Red Force right now. The odds of lightning striking you just utterly minuscule.
Oh,
But
dude. Potter's so fast on
he
that.
gets so many on the board with the lightning fingers. And you can see the confidence right now for Full Sense. They know they can make this
No
happen.
timeout. We just go? Really? We're not going to slow down
That
full
is-
sense?
What is this?
I don't
look
like
at
it
the
because
two
this looks
rounds
like
that
it's going to be a
Nongshim
full
won
send
the
on
second
mid.
half, and
I
that's
don't like it, but we'll see. But we'll see.
Yep. Straight from full sense. Continuous 9.
This
from
was
full
8
sense
to
on the
4.
second half.
Remember?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
sorry.
9 to 3 rather. No. It's 9 to
Yeah.
3. The curse is activated here, Asarai. And it has
No,
been
there's no such thing as a
9
curse.
rounds to 2,
We're
I
just here for
believe,
extra entertainment.
here in the second
Francis,
half.
be careful of your
Francis,
timer. Be careful of your timer, Francis. Be careful of your timer. Consider your timer. Consider the timer. Consider the timer.
The response, and Francis doesn't get caught
Oh,
into it.
Dombey, why are we
Dombey's the
overcommitting
first
for
victim.
that?
Pistols
Okay, that's
found.
fine, though.
Francis
That's
also
fine.
the shorty, and despite
Dude, why is RB always going for the extra trades? That's just driving me
the guns, they
nuts.
still get the kills, and they have to be safe.
He has to overextend with the spike so much because he's the one going for the
Feels like
trades.
it's not a problem. The
I mean,
problem is
it's
how
they're
they
playing in a way where they're just
transition
never
from post-plant
planting
to
after the
round
first kills.
win.
They're always
Now, this is the start.
clearing up
See how
the
this
entire
goes. Painting
fight.
himself off the balance. Oh my god! The
Ooh.
timing on that shot step
Oh,
is insane.
yeah, just bait them in.
X-Ross
Bait them in.
now
Bait them in to prove a point. I like it,
The angle
X-Ross.
here for
I
the
like it. I
fight.
like it. I
Goes
like
the
it.
challenge. And he finally falls down.
Hold
without
on, we're
doing
so low
so
though.
much damage.
It's not over till it's over.
And
It's not over
Nongshim,
till it's over, boys.
Is Potter gonna
Okay.
stop them from getting to overtime? Nah. And here we go. First overtime of the day.
What do you mean I'm about to crash out? This is just your typical Nongshim watch party experience,
First time
chat.
we've gone past regulation. Is that gonna be the thing here for
All right,
Ascension?
Nongshim
Is it the
overtimes.
third match that will get an overtime?
We're always
It
we
was the
live for
case
these,
yesterday,
chat.
and
We
all
live for
know
these.
how
Okay, a little
long
stretch
that
before
went.
overtime. That's right. We don't know how
Case
long
right
this
now
is gonna
coming
go.
into The first map, but at least a great recovery here from Nongshim
Oh.
in this round. I'm honestly flabbergasted by how X-Ross got away with teleporting there. But hey, timing has been on both sides.
Oh, Francis, glass cannon operator. No support.
Set up for
Okay.
Nongshim here.
Okay. He's pretty good with the
Having
op,
Francis
but
hold mid with an operator. I love the idea.
are we pushing
Not
out?
gonna be used right now.
We're pushing out from
He's getting
every. Whoa, 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 whoa,
leading
whoa,
charge
whoa,
on
whoa!
A-main
Francis,
only
Francis,
advantage.
Francis, Francis, Francis,
He's
Francis,
hold this
Francis.
position before.
Oh my God!
Again?
Oh,
Yes,
I
but it's also a
cannot
bit more
believe.
advanced. Opinion didn't expect the Yoru to be that close anyway, and Zambi always ready to spring in and
No,
out of
you don't
action.
expect him here because he was hiding here before. There's a difference on that one. I don't blame FullSense for that. That's just a ballsy position from friggin'.
Out in the open. Potter though, trying to turn things around, but Zambi will just slam it straight in his face. No, Shim.
So over.
A statement win here. A
Let's
flawless
go.
round to get on map points.
That is incredible.
Let's go.
Just as soon as we get into, overtime, a refresh, a different set of strategies.
Wibbs, man, you can't be doing this in the winning moment. Oh. Okay, the bias cast. The bias cast for one round for the losing team. Full Sense is losing. I got you. I got you.
It does
All
get
right.
tricky for either side.
Full Sense. They've already done it. They've already done it on the second half. I mean, chat. We all saw how good they were on the defense. Friggin' Potter popping off. Laz friggin' going off. Leviathan with the clutches. They won't even need clutches. Look at the setup, right? You've got the wall. I mean, sure, Waylay can bet it out, but then there's the further Razor Vine. You're clearing mid. You've already got the one-way. It's good stuff. Oh, you even get the Razor Vine just to delay further in case it's a triple TP over. Full Sense knows. They've got him surrounded. Notion thinks they have the site, but they have zero control over this site. Full Sense is everywhere, and they are about to strike in and make sure that we have more Valorant to watch. Watch this, chat. Snakebite, putting some chick damage, making them a little antsy, trying to make them guess where they're coming from, trying to make it look like you've got more ready to come in from market. Amazing paranoia. Okay, a little bit of a lucky shot from Francis, but you checked both. So Leviathan's just going to come in with the aim. Oh, Leviathan, we've seen him clutch. It's okay. It's okay. There's always the insurance plan called Leviathan. He's already gotten 3. He just needs 2 more. That's not even 3. He just needs 2 more. Oh, but he's dude, that's cheap from Nongshim playing the spike. But guess what? The round's over, and Nongshim is just better. Let's freaking go.
Yeah, it was a scrappy affair.
Let's freaking go.
In overtime, Nongshim make it at least convincing in the end. And you said it. You can be a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
Tied there, my friend. But
No, Full Sense are aimers, chat. Full Sense are aimers. Their macro is just really poor. But this, after the timeouts, they looked better here than they did yesterday. Full Sense are aimers. If you just fight them every time, you will pay for it. They are aimers.
That ended 9-3, and you'd think that Nongshim could run away with it, but then Full Sense.
No, Full Sense looks better and Nongshim looks better too. See, X-Frost looks fine. X-Frost is fine on the controller, chat. The reason I'm okay with Francis on the Yoru is because Francis has really, really good gut plays. Like against any opponent. Well, okay, as I say that, we have to show him fumbling his hotkeys, but so I think it's okay, and like to allow him to have that confidence rather than like X-Frost is good on the Yoru, but for his first outing on this roster to put that pressure on him, maybe not something they wanted. Also, maybe Francis wanted that freedom.
More difficult for them,
it's not that X-Frost can't do those plays. It's just Francis is fine with it as well. But I don't think Francis can play the controller well. That could be a big part of it, I think.
Where they had no weapons.
Every time Chobra casts for us, they lose.
In their favor.
You can't be doing this to me, man. 아니 그게 문제가 아니라 농심이 그냥 더 강한 팀이라니까요. 농심's just the better team, Chad. Do you think Potter should stick to coaching? That's a dangerous question. Potter was a great player too. Wait, what?
This is the closest game we've seen.
RQ dropped Ewok?
It came down to the clutch for multiple players.
Whoa. Bring back Warbirds in chat. What's going on here? Warbirds. What's going on? Wait, are we getting one guide from YouTube?
Last year in this new Full Sense roster. Against overwhelming odds.
Oh my gosh.
Icing on the cake that he's the last one.
It's the first post. It's the newest post on Reddit.
Course, we'll take map number 1. We'll throw it over to the panel to break down our first overtime of the night.
No, it has
seems
to be
to be a
fake.
trend here, Morgan. It seems as though it's that
It
time
has
of
to
the
be
day. It's time to step into
Nah,
overtime.
no, it
for
has to be
these
fake.
teams. It's time to go crazy. It's
Nah, this has to be. It has to be a joke. It's always a joke. Wait, what? Where did it go?
In terms of how proud me is, 2025 is.
This is a joke. It's
been an
bait.
amazing year for
It's
me
bait.
and for our team.
It's bait.
And words cannot describe in terms of how proud I have been for the team that we've created and
No,
what we
it's
have
bait.
achieved together.
It's bait.
There's been so many challenges this year, but with
Oh,
all
watch
that,
the
we've
full
made
video.
RRQ
Wait, but
history,
it's not bait.
winning
It's not
stage
bait.
one.
Oh, damn. 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 AI getting out of hand, not gonna lie. I mean, here's the thing. RRQ, Ewok has definitely proven his value. But I do wonder if... I am curious if this was like a mutual thing or not. Because I wonder if it's... I wonder if they just felt that this combination hit its limits. Which I don't think is a crazy take, to be honest. I don't think that's a crazy take. That doesn't mean that Ewok's not good enough. That doesn't mean that the players aren't good enough. But, you know, if you think you've tried everything you can with, like, this coach and this roster, right? So, like, yeah, it's sad just because, obviously, Ewok has proven his value and RQ did get better and, you know, they kind of trusted him to lead that vision, and he did prove up to a point. Obviously, not as much as they would have liked, but he wanted to take a break from coaching. Is that what the full video says? We didn't watch the full video. Oh, that's why he's doing more analyst work. All these ex-coaches, man, they want to take our jobs. Oh, is that what the full video actually said? How long is the full video? Maybe we'll watch it. T1's hiring. I mean, there's a lot of coach switcheroos. There's a lot of coach switcheroos. See his Twitter. Okay, I'll log in. Oh no, I have a DM chat. Do you think that's from RRQ? Chat. You think RRQ's looking for a coach? You think RQ's slipping into my DMs? Oh, that's dangerous. After 3 incredible years with RQ, I've made a difficult decision that I'll be taking a temporary break from full-time coaching. Ah, so he just wants to break from full-time coaching. Dude, this is totally understandable. I mean, we saw it from Mini too. And then he could still do contract work like Mini. He could he's pretty solid for like desk work and content work, like analytical content work. So like he's still got more to go. Also, like he's so far away from home too. I'll still be in and around Valorant in different ways. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think that's I think this is totally, dude, coaching is such a burnout thankless job, chat. Like I am always so curious. I always want to do coaching, and I would have taken the leap even for like for a challengers team or even a game changers team. If I was younger and not married, I would have. But the reason I don't do it now is because that shift, like if I was doing it before, like obviously, you know, coaches are like, there's lots of coaches that are married, but like for me, one of the things for me when I was getting married was I don't want to take a job that's like where I just need to be away from home like nonstop, right? And if I'm diving into coaching, I would want to do that because I would want to give my 200%. And like that's like if you have other family obligations, or even if you're not married, like after you do it for a couple of years, he's been doing it since before VCT. So like it's a thankless burnout job. So dude, respect to Ewok for what he accomplished though. Respect. No one believed at the beginning except for me. Nobody except for me believed. Not even the Indo fans believed. And he definitely made improvements. He definitely made big strides. So, yeah, and it looks like you know, he's very committed to the work he's doing here at Ascension. I think he's very good on analyst tests. I think he's very good for. I think he portrays his words quite. I think he delivers his words quite well, his thoughts, when it comes to analysis. So I think we'll still see him around for sure. Looks like he's interested in that anyway. So you're like 73 years old, right? Yeah, chat. So I've got 27 more years of being in esports. Don't worry about it. Chat, I'm not opening that deal. I don't even know who it's from. I'm not about to open that blind in front of stream. That's crazy. That's crazy.
This, Morgan. This was the one that, you know, we had question marks over our heads here because we have no idea what both of these teams are going to bring into the server in this map.
Yeah, I mean, this is an incredibly unknown map for both of these teams in a way. Nongshim, we've
I shouldn't have opened that DM.
All year, and Full Sense, we saw them play this back in split
I shouldn't
one
have.
of Challenges SEA, which is a while ago. So I think things
we missed our chance to run ads. I'll run it after the next map. Have we ever seen Nongshim play Abyss? Yeah, in 2024.
I mean, I think from what we've just seen from Nongshim, I'd love to see them approach.
Are you coaching T1, Chobra? You can just tell us.
Similar double duelists. I think you keep
Chat.
Francis doing what he's doing.
No comment.
Say, Danby's at his best.
All I can tell you is I'm still contracted to the end of this season with Nongshim Red Force. My contract runs out at the end of this season. That's all I can tell you because that's a fact.
Them to show us why they're choosing this in this series.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not a free agent yet, chat.
Part, right? It's like, ooh, really? What do you have prepared for this match?
Chobra, are you allowed to cast in VCT while being contracted in Nongshim?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know if they have hard set rules. I wouldn't want to though. So if I'm going back to casting, I would not want to be partnered with a team. Analyst desk is okay, but casting, I think that's too much of a conflict of interest. Like obviously, I am confident that I could not be. I wouldn't be biased. But it's just, I don't think it's good.
So I hope he's probably going to be flexing coming into this map, but I'm hoping that there's a lot more coming here from Full Sets because they were so close to taking that map up of Nongshim. It was just a little.
Wasn't Mini with
bit
Paper Rice when working on the
now I
desk?
feel like they feel like they can.
Yeah, well, he wasn't even working the desk internationally though, right? At Toronto.
How great both
He was only working the desk in EMEA, so that's like, for instance, that's fine. And also, analyst desk I think is okay, especially if it's a rotation. I think analyst desk is okay because like sometimes you actually want some bias on the analyst desk, but I think casting is different. I think casting is different. And if someone else does it, like I'm not gonna call them out if they do a good job.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Because you can be like, I have full faith that I wouldn't be biased, that I could do it. But I think it just, it leaves so many things open for people to latch onto to be like, well, that's just biased or whatever, right? And it's like,
and I feel like for Sephiroth, we did see it pop up a little bit. We need to see a little bit more.
No, biased casting can be good, but if you're officially tied to a team, like if you're a fan of one team and you're kind of taking clips back and forth, like not hard bias, but what in the world are we doing?
I know.
What is chat? I swear to you, this wasn't me. I swear to you, this wasn't me. What are we doing putting Dombi on Astra, man?
Incredibly baffling on the side of
oh my gosh.
Solo duelist.
No, but this is. Wait, did they play the Deadlock?
I mean,
did Fnatic play Deadlock?
Very surprising.
Well, they played Waylay. But this is just post-plant. This is just post-plant comp. The comp itself is fine.
I know, I'm super lost as well. I kind of want
I don't know
pause
about
right now, but there is no pausing here.
Dude, meanwhile, there's Omen Harbor Waylay on the other side. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I kind of like both.
What is going
I kind of like both, actually.
I want to find out more. I want to head straight into Abyss.
Was G2 using the Yoru Deadlock? Oh yeah, Fnatic was a completely different comp. It's just because I was thinking post-plant. Oh yeah, it is G2. Yeah.
What is gonna happen coming into this one?
Oh, you're right.
How would we know? We're just gonna have to witness it all together, right? What is going on?
Now,
It's been
what was I saying though?
Full Sense as well as Nongshim.
What were we saying before we got completely befuddled?
Their expeditions into Abyss, but we're gonna see it here as
I can't remember.
Head to head yet again. So Asarai, as on a double down of what Morgan has been saying, Full Sense.
Oh, bias casting. But if you're officially tied to it, I think it just opens up yourself and the org to too much backlash. Right? Like one thing that was a little bit too biased. Like if you're just like, well, I'm a fan of this team, I'm kind of gonna I'm kind of rooting for them as I'm casting, and the other person kind of holds the ground. Like, you can find a good balance there and it can be fun. Obviously, maybe not in a grand final, but that can be fine. But I think being officially paid and casting, I wouldn't want to take that risk of opening up myself or the org to unfair criticism. So that's my take. But I'm not, you know, I'm not going to call anyone out if they do it. I think if you're capable of doing it, the action itself is fine. I just think it's too risky. But anyway, so personally, if I were to cast again, which I am interested in, then I would have to give up being partnered with Nongshim IV. That's a good recon. Ooh, the stun to re-clear? Huge. Big bait. Big bait coming in from RB. Okay, double kill? A little bit over greed. A little bit over greed from Xross. I think he thought that they were still all in main. Francis. Calm.
Could be a little bit overwhelming. The hand cannon's not working.
It's okay. They're all weak. They're all weak. Dude, RB, what? Oh, he's on heaven. Dude, I thought he was on the box. What the hell?
He's gonna chill for a little bit.
He's trying to draw their attention, but they're not biting. RB! RB, man, you're supposed to be the vet. You're supposed to be calm. Dombi, they're all weak. Dombi, you don't... Dombi, they're all weak.
Right on the Astra. Is he comfortable enough to make this happen? Shooting, though, always going to be good. Sets up the star on the side.
Couldn't she do challenges essential stuff in Nongshim recall? Sure. Yeah, like that's possible. Yeah, or like, you know, doing broadcast work in a different region. Like that stuff is still possible. But I'm not looking to move for one, so.
Again, put Nongshim up for a spin. What you're kind of hoping for.
That's rough.
So he smokes.
Good, dude. The double peek against Francis from Full Sense was very good. Very good.
Full Sense, but we'll see. I want to see more of how Sephiroth utilizes this harbor that we haven't seen for, at least for me, for a very long time.
I am curious how this defense goes because I think that they picked the defense. I feel like they're going to be better on their attack. So I'm curious how much they're looking for on the defense. You have a lot of delay, but you don't exactly have the best info. Aye. Zombie. You had to give up once you were spotted, man.
Sephiroth was just poking, prodding, looking for an angle, and the shot finally connects.
There's like 3 players Nongshim. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a collateral, but not. Still, information garnered here from Full Sense.
Both these teams are playing way better than yesterday. Both of them.
Probably. You know,
Full Sense is playing much better than yesterday too. Full Sense still has some of the same weaknesses, but they're playing much better than yesterday.
About to encounter Laz.
Okay. At least Xross's aim is at least the aim is kind of there. He's back.
Yeah, this encounter ends. Yeah, I will call it a day. Next round we go for another Full Sense up 2-0. And we just gotta look back at some previous map traps actually here for Nongshim.
Chobra casting RQ choking to Genji last year. Dude, they had me casting almost every single RQ game last year. It was messed up, man.
Versus NAOS the other day, right? That's right. But they had to prioritize Haven just because they know Full Sense is accustomed to it. The struggles were seen. The discomfort was there.
I don't know why they would replay that.
Full Sense was willing to risk it and bring it out on this occasion.
4-0-1 on Opinia, I think.
There it is.
Oh my gosh, you stay for that, Francis?
Oh,
what?
Goes in for the push out. He knew that.
Dude, Francis, he's so ballsy.
There was a guard, sure.
Yoru was kind of made
Francis.
for him in a way. He does stuff like this on any Asian.
Possible. Yeah. In the name of Francis, you know he can make it happen. This is just Nongshim understanding how slow the setup has been from Full Sense. Given the time, swing outs from Francis, the dominant.
Okay, that was like the most nonchalant peek out of a smoke I've seen. Whoa, Francis.
A quad already. He wants to collect the ace here.
Chill out.
Sephiroth,
oh, they want him to get the ace. The ace. No. Wait. No. Just get the kill, guys. Just get the kill. Please. Don't greed for the ace. Don't greed for the ace. Don't greed for the. Just take it. RB, just take it. Just take it. Just take the kill. Just take the kill. Dombi, no, Dombi, just take the kill. Dombi, thank you. Thank you.
A flawless round here for Nongshim's buy.
No ace though.
Oh my
You
gosh.
can't see that Nongshim was like, ain't gonna have that. Ain't gonna get it. Still. Francis was, yeah, it's just absolutely fearless. I know that he can reposition with his gate crash, but being to the level where you're just confident and always having a pick every time you swing out.
I think it was RB. It was like,
gotta say,
just next time.
25 kills on the board, working in tandem with Dambi. But a concern for Nongshim.
Oh shoot! Attack off. He hides it.
Similar to what they had on Haven. Does it
I
work the
think
same for
he swapped
Francis,
just in
who
time.
Still wants to go for more. The scan came towards mid.
They know that he keeps peeking. Whoa! Francis checks the window.
Angle just behind the corner there. Francis.
Oh man.
Now they're gonna try to approach A
Dude,
main
that
once again.
hurts.
Francis, like you mentioned, has repositioned here.
Dude, Sephiroth was meant to. Whoa, Francis, chill.
Drops
Ooh,
right
RB,
down.
long range kill
That
against
was
the
happening elsewhere
up.
on the map. RB's
Against
found
the
Potter as
up.
well, and the offense for full sense just.
Oh, I like that. I like the shock. I like the shock. Okay.
As they're down to 3.
No damage done,
Laz
but I like
also
it.
Gonna be on the operator. He's gonna try to look for an opening with the shot. Oh, okay. I honestly thought he went.
RB's a
fell
little
down to
stuck.
his death,
RB's a little
but
stuck. Do we any teammates?
Oh, RB.
No teammates. That's fine. 1 for 1. Spike is down. Smoked off, but they're stuck. They're stuck. Wait, hold on. They can slow creep into A though. Good X-Trust. Good. There you go. He's got his head on straight.
A pat forward over onto top mid, angling into A, but Ivy's already in position. He also has the grab net available. Once he sees contact, could
dude,
be
Ivy
the death
is
sentence here
so good
for
today.
Full sense.
Let's
Nongshim
freaking go.
Clinical on the defense now with the guns, and they tie it all up.
Well, they're gonna use the operator, or if they found out.
Governor was considered Korean when he played in
Laz
Talon,
picked up a
right?
different weapon, all things considered.
I don't
But yeah, again,
think so. I think Ban was the one who had residence, like who was counted as non-import.
Truly challenged.
I think Governor was considered an
I think
import.
the biggest cause of concern right now, because while that's happening, the rest.
So I
of
think he's
Nongshim
fine even
are
if he
just
ascends.
Really able to
Right? Yeah, Gov was the import. Ban was the
move freely
non-import.
around the map, which is even more concerning, right?
Oh, Francis, you're gonna go for this? Oh my
Potter, he has to teleport on the way before he dies to the map. Concern here for Nongshim.
Oh, dash in. Oh, he was spotted, but it doesn't matter.
Potter with a sliver of HP.
Dude, Dombi sitting here like, wait, this is just a better jet.
He's not done. Finally taking down
What-
Francis in position. RB's gonna be there too. And it's
Dude,
Nongshim.
can we just be clear that Sephiroth was not fully dead when Francis decided to jump off?
Into the cliffside.
That
here,
is-
and they're getting dropped like flies one by one. Nice shot from Opinion though to give them a chance, but the spike is still in the clutches here of Nongshim.
Yeah, true. If they had Leviathan
Okay,
still up, they
just
could probably
chill, guys,
use
chill.
Shadows to pick it up
Are we
there,
thinking?
but
Are we
still,
thinking? Are we thinking about the
this
rotate?
is going
Think about the
to be,
rotate. Think about the
quite a
rotate.
challenge.
Oh
The
no!
question
Oh
is,
no!
Ron.
The drone.
They didn't
No,
have
no,
to
there's
do
only
this.
one. There's only one.
he's
Oh,
gonna
Extra's
have to
thinking about it now. He's thinking about it now. Yeah, the drone. The drone. Only one. Only one. Let's
He got white
go.
swung everything. And then
Let's
obviously
go.
Laz not really having the firepower to win the 1 versus 3.
Probably heard it, just the timing itself. Nongshim knew they had a bit of space to work with.
When are you doing more K-pop Demon Hunters covers? I'm not doing Sasha Boys covers.
Good movement from X-Ross. Great heads up from Nongshim all across. And
Timeout
they're just
from
not
Full Sense?
Relying on Francis to get these kills, right?
Or
They're
next
there to
round,
support.
depending on
They're
their
there
eco?
to finish the job off if need be. And that's
Oh,
exactly what
really?
happened.
No
Potter was
timeout.
really low.
Okay.
Dambi was there.
I mean, the
RB was
score
there,
gap
and
is,
Nongshim
you know,
are
still
just
okay.
You know, you said
Dude,
perfectly.
Francis, you're giving me heart attacks, man. Francis,
I
you're
love
giving
that
me heart
for
attacks.
Francis, he just has such a
Francis,
great
you're giving.
support
Did they
group, like,
see
he
him?
backs
Oh, they
away.
see him.
There's someone that's gonna help him out. Although this is good.
Francis,
though,
just
for
take
Full
the gate
Sense.
crash. Just take
They
the
were
gate
able to
crash,
spot
Francis.
out the-
Oh, he
Okay,
died. Dude,
got-
I
he didn't
cannot
get
believe
out.
he goes for that.
But
Are you crazy?
he
Oh, now
still
he
got
plays
a
Under
pick,
the
which
Smoke?
is
The round
absurd.
conditioning?
That was an absurd reset.
Dude,
and his jump
dude, Francis
shot
needs to
gets the
chill,
kill.
man.
And
Stop
interesting
trying.
enough,
We get it. You're good. I trust me. I know. I will tell everyone. I will tell all my viewers that you're good. Francis, chill. Oh my god, dude.
Meticulous enough to throw a shock dart his way. And as we do get the rotation here from Full Sense, Nongshim are aware of the possibility
Okay.
of the flank.
Ivy? Ivy? Whoa, we were gonna play on site? Okay, because Xross is here. They rotate back. Well, Domby, don't Domby. Are you going back heaven? We going back heaven? Yeah. Oh, that was an over rotate, Arby. There you go. He knows. 30 seconds. They're not in yet. The harbor smoke. No, Arby, don't get baited. There's no Uto. There's no further. Arby, there's no noise. There's nobody. It was just a harbor. It's fine. Just play retake. Domby, just hold backside. You guys have Astro Wall. They have to play on site.
15 seconds.
Just
Once they hear that, they should
chill.
start to move their way
We
towards
don't
the center. Here's
have
the thing.
any
Where
other
Spike's planet
Uto.
is going to be crucial
We have
because
GravNet.
the Cosmic Divide is available.
Yeah, that's the thing. The big wall here.
I almost think you just don't use Cosmic Divide. Okay, you're gonna use it anyway. He's past it. X-Ross? X-Ross with the Armageddon. Check right below. There you go.
And last, despite the last stand, it's
That's
Nongshim
good.
with all the arsenal to get the round.
That just felt unfair to be.
Dude.
Where are you gonna go?
We watched the Ewok announcement.
the
We watched the
wall.
Ewok
There
announcement.
is
Not the full
a
video, but we saw it, and we took a look at his tweet as well.
To flush us from the site, like you mentioned.
Dude, I cannot believe he goes for that.
Just that shot though. That shot
Like,
plus the
what?
up-rolling, but nothing to
Dude.
be there for full sense. So this is how oppressive Pomp can be from Nongshim.
You two, chill
I
out.
was wondering, okay, we finally see Teho back. You have the Astra here, and just a lot of
Okay,
levels
there's the
of
timeout from Full Sense. Reasonable timeout from Full Sense. We have to watch out. They improved a lot after the timeout on Sunset. Okay? We have to watch out.
So with that in mind, right? It seems like. Does it look like Full Sense have dried out? Dried up.
I still can't get over the fact that
approaches
Extra seemed to be main controller, and then suddenly he's the Teo and Domby is.
offense side.
But Astra kind of makes sense. Astra does kind of make sense for Domby instead of Teo. Like, Teo does not make sense for Domby. So, like, I get it.
Maybe have a punish against Francis,
But
and then they move from that. But then
it
feels like they're
I don't
able
know.
to start something because of all the, like you mentioned, the utility that's available for Nongshim.
Honestly, the tools
What do you think about getting Utah after 2 kills for Teo and Sky? That would instantly make them OP. Also, that's a specific mechanic they want to keep for Duelists, which I think is a good design philosophy to try to keep as long as you can.
Players from Full Sense can't all
Can we get a cover of a Champ song? That could be fun. We could make that a goal.
But I guess the other concern is the post plant itself. Nongshim can play away, can get value from the Astra, from the Teho.
Yeah, like Astra can play for themselves, exactly. And then you just set up you just do kind of pre-set up stars. Like, I think it's fine for Ascension. I don't think it, unless he practices a lot more, I don't think it would fly immediately in Tier 1, but I think he can learn it fast enough.
If Full Sense can find a lurk into mid, that would be the biggest boon that they can have. But RB has been the biggest threat from top mid so far.
Okay, they don't know. We don't know how many.
Well, he's one off from the
Redrone though.
too, so
We've got very forward position.
gonna
No
be
gate
something
crash.
from such a seasoned deadlock,
But
like you mentioned,
he's confident in the angle he's holding, so it's a fast rotate. Ooh, deadlock wall as well. This is a full commitment. You know that this is a hit. Domby, this time, is he above or below? He's below. He's below. He needs to get that kill.
Slow down, and
That's a nice entry from Potter.
on RB and
Ivy,
Gambi.
they heard you.
Start right now for the Full Sense
They heard
roster.
you.
Ivy. GravNet, okay. He breaks it
Oh,
down.
I like that. I like that. I like that, Ivy.
Surprise right in front of him.
I like.
Leviathan.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He's good. Okay, it's a trade for trade, sure. But then that's a free kill. 1 versus 3 for X-Ross though, so this is a
tough.
definite
This
kill
is way
to
too tough.
climb. Lots
This
of
is way too
fire
tough.
angles, but he is trying to mitigate them one by one. Now the big thing is
Get the half,
we're
get the
gonna
half,
have
get
to
the half,
swing
get the half,
on
get the half.
his position for this. Or maybe he just dances.
No, you
We'll
had
see
to
how
jump
that
forward,
10's
man.
going,
They're
but
always
he
gonna
does
aim
get
backwards.
tripped up for
NT,
punches here as
NT.
well.
Yeah, just a single tag was his
NT.
death sentence, and now we have Full Sense getting
Including the dance choreo. Chat, you
It's
don't
a
want
lot
to see my
easier for
dance
Full Sense
choreo.
when it isn't Francis on the other side to begin the fight. And last,
No, Ivy tried his best. If he had stayed alive, I think the round is different. But
the opportunity
that
for
was good from Leviathan to just commit to the kill. So this was a well played round. Good timeout round from Full Sense, honestly.
He sprayed so much into the cove. And Full Sense knew since they had 2 players, they could get away with Leviathan ripping off
Ooh.
the Grafton. So some
Okay.
great heads up here from Full Sense.
They're scared of the early
Way to
push.
tying things up. And coming into this next round, we've been talking about ultimates here for Nongshim, but look at Full Sense. Steel Garden.
Just trip the wall.
You also
Trip the wall.
have the Harbor ult available with the Reckoning, so just so many ways to dislodge.
There you go.
Nongshim
Yeah,
compounded
trip it early,
by
get rid of it.
the Convergent
Exactly. Now they have to worry.
no
That either
safe
forces
route
them to
for
rush,
Nongshim at all.
or they have to reset. So you have the read.
RB now in the middle.
Dude, RB is all alone again. RB is all alone again.
Recon dart.
Okay.
All that pop shot.
Crossfire set up.
He's called
Francis,
the
please don't get greedy. Francis, please don't get greedy. Francis.
of
Okay.
Francis here.
Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling.
heat whatsoever,
They
so
make
it's gonna
footsteps to make sure that they know that they're rotating in a certain way, right? Because you still have Francis watching, so it's a bit of a bait, but it also stops them from going too fast onto Dombi solo.
Elsewhere.
Good intentional rotate. Ah, that's unfortunate. Missing that is unfortunate. This is good bait. This is good bait from Full Sense. It's full on bait, but now we know. Now we know. The chase from Dombi. Oh, RB just gets the kill. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, no, no, no. Guys, you have to know. You have to know. Okay, can we hold? Extras, can we hold? Extras, can we hold? I ask again. We can. 10 seconds. Just one more kill. Extra.
Slivers of HP here for Opinia and Sephiroth. And with the pin
Yes.
coming their way, the shot
Yes.
start, the shot start
Okay,
confirmed
chill. Play
the
together.
kill.
Play together. Play
10
together.
HP.
Play together. Play together.
A dream here for Sephiroth, but there's no
Sephiroth?
safe ground.
We know where that
Nongshim
arrow
all
came from.
across.
Oh, the
Fifth round
smoke.
for
The
defense.
smoke. Oh, that was smart. That was smart from Dombi. Okay.
Incredible hold, like you mentioned, for Nongshim. One of the biggest things I think is, you know, the players from Full Sense stuck on A main, they got hit by the grab net as well.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why they
RB
were just kinda
RB
stuck
ulted his
there,
recall. He
not
saw him going
assessing
all the way back, and he
the spike
ulted
to
him.
get,
He ulted him there. Dombi was ready to
here.
push him too.
Crossed over to the site to plant. Exactly, yeah. So that was just really good timing from the
Oh.
defense to, again, disrupt the...
Dude,
the
Ivy's
play
so good on
that
Dunlock.
Full Sense were trying to do.
Ivy's so good on Dunlock.
And it's like, it's a little parting gift from Nongshim, right? Sure, you can get them out of the space because of the Reckoning, but you can leave that deadlock.
I mean,
You can have
honestly,
these
this is already a good half.
from
Because like the post plant is so strong
It's been so effective
from Nongshim, and honestly the entry is pretty strong too with the Tejo. So like this is already a good half, but hey, let's get some more. Let's there's no reason to make it harder on ourselves.
Yeah, just shades of Sinprisa really for Nongshim right now.
Is Dombi getting the Jing treatment? No, Dombi is evolving.
now.
Chat.
Fearing about this mid push. He's by himself here, but they... Oh, okay, that's where it got a little
RB
bit
was forged in the fires of VCT China,
for Full
Potter.
Sense. They chased down RB.
Who are you trying to rush?
Rather than trying to go the opposite direction. Now Ivy's here to
Okay,
assist.
okay,
It's just
that was a little too many. That's a little too many. Okay, that's a bit of an ego peak.
Up, but only good for the one.
Let's calm down. They're trapped in mid. Let's calm down.
Check out the numbers. It's still
It
a
was an
3 versus
eco.
3
Let's
with
chill.
Full Sense
Let's
having
chill.
some good control on mid.
I mean, they're cascading the angles. You can see.
Oh, Dombi, that was messy. That was messy. That was an over your aim. Your aim. It was an overcorrection.
The standout from the last map. Laz again.
Okay,
Doing all he
the
can
read
to
is there
get
though,
both sets of
Francis.
fighting chance here. And off the
Oh,
3K,
they're gonna plant
now
safe
they
away
can
from
go
the
for
omp.
plant. RB still
RB, you gotta
alive,
get the
though,
double.
after
Are you
the
ready for the
3K.
double? Are you ready for the
Cascade
double?
right now. Looking to
Oh,
synchronize.
he's waiting for the double. Ah!
Waiting for Walter to recede, and
He wanted
Laz,
to get the
another
close
trade,
first.
another
Ah.
kill. He wants to hunt for the ace.
But Francis is a maniac.
Francis, operator.
Francis, I'll gift you 50 on Naver if you ult and get the double kill with the op.
Single bullet to these two
I dare you.
in.
Ult and then hit fire out of the ult with the op. I gift you 50 if you do it. I'll give you 50 on Naver. I dare you, Francis.
At least next round, he's going to be able to drop for someone else. Having the cash that he does have available
Boring.
to him. But
Francis hates
thrifty round
money.
for Full Sense.
Confirmed.
They just marched in mid. Everyone from Nongshim peeked them one by one. And
Well,
they
if I said
won by
if you
sheer
clutch it,
numbers.
like I believe he can clutch it, I had to give him extra mission. Dude, money doesn't grow on trees, chat.
Into the full mid control that we have honestly talked about for multiple maps today. Like Corrode, big example here on Biz. It gives you these avenues and angles for the attack. And you said it just one by one. There was too much confidence for Nongshim that they could win the
Okay,
challenge.
I know I said it's a good
Always
half already,
dominating
but this is
on
not
top.
what I meant,
And that's why
Nongshim.
Laz would collect those kills because he
All
always
right,
had a partner
we just play it
with
safe
him.
this round, stack with numbers, and then we. Oh, they're waiting for the push out because it's an eco, and then we go the next round.
Leviathan. Are they
Yeah, I mean,
waiting
it's for Francis again.
Yeah.
They're waiting for the push up.
right? Because a while ago they tried to play the window.
But nothing on A.
Now
Nothing on A,
there's
guys. Nothing
no
on A.
missing.
Nothing on A.
Shim.
Nothing
It
on
might
A.
not be
Oh, you know.
But it's ultimately, oh, chaos again. A slaughterhouse here. Selected by Sephiroth.
I mean, you know, what can you do?
RB now another victim. And at this point, Francis, yeah, this is another round where you save the operator. It's a bad loop to get stuck in, but they need it for the next round.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Or honestly,
Okay,
he can
I
still
mean,
buy an operator too next
no,
round.
he can. Like if he
staying
goes
here
so
for the
far out, he knows they'll just hunt him. So he might as well try to get a couple kills here first and see what happens.
Make it to shots get. Oh, shots get empty, and he's just
Ooh,
out of
Apina
it.
heard him though.
Apina.
Right here.
Francis. He's chasing. He's chasing. Oh. Apina shaky. Apina can't handle the pressure of fighting against Francis.
It's been the case though for Nongshim. They've been winning these
Francis, take away all their guns. Do it. Do it.
This is close
Do
enough.
it, Francis.
Lad, you have a chance.
Oh, Full Sense, who are you hunting?
Francis is
What
on
are
this
we
Shim
doing,
thing
Full
right
Sense?
He's never gonna drop it.
Never
The
have I
paradox continues.
Hey, 3 exits is decent value.
Damn,
here.
if Francis won that, you would have gifted 50?
In this series,
Francis hates Chobra, confirmed.
make it super
Francis is a hater,
well
confirmed.
lined up. Great response, really, from Full Sense, expecting.
Oh, I thought my audio was bugging out. I was like, what the heck?
Enemy remaining.
There
Okay.
it is.
We got your world, we got
Another
Astro,
good round
we got
for Nongshim, like
retakes.
you mentioned.
Right, so we can do a little heavy
Equalized,
stacking.
2 rounds
Okay,
remaining
they're
before we
gonna
end
play
the
retake
first
on B.
half.
Full Sense.
And,
They've had much better luck on B, so they're gonna look to pressure B again and kind of test the waters. They're not committed though. Spike is still left in spawn.
Such a team like
Ooh,
Nongshim
but that's a
can
fast drone out.
always change the
So
pace
they're
so
Full Sense is gonna kind of want to either do this or they're gonna keep a lurk
Okay,
in
so
spawn
the
forever.
Tejo drone used to clear out A main.
I
This
think they
allows
will
Francis
re-clear
to
this,
start
though.
Moving aggressively, and he sees the spike. Okay, this is where it
Are we not
gets
gate crashing out?
even more interesting. I mean, Leviathan can pick it up,
Oh.
sure. Oh, hang on.
Spike's
Oh.
gone.
Oh,
We don't know
he
that the
didn't
spike's gone.
see it.
We
No,
don't
he
know
didn't
that
see
the
it.
spike is
So he was
gone.
looking into mid. Leviathan scoots
We don't
away
know that the
right
spike is
away,
gone.
really
We don't know that the
aware
spike is
of
gone. He's
what's
gonna
going
recheck. He's gonna
on.
recheck. He rechecks. He's like, okay, the spike's gone. They're not coming to A. Oh, this is such a good fake from Full Sense though, because 2 of them are already spotted here. But they've been faking so much. They've been faking so much. Think about it. Think about it. Think, Nongshim boys. You already gave up anyway. You already gave up the site anyway. We know that we're playing retake anyway. You've got delay. There you go. There you go. Okay, this position is so dangerous though. No, I think we focus on the guys who are. Oh, they don't know about the Vice. They don't know about the Vice. Ivy, Spidey sense, Ivy. I am telling you telepathically, Ivy. Ivy. Oh.
There he is. Okay, I was about to say Laz took the longest
no.
time. RB's right in
Okay,
front,
you're.
and he's just-
Wait, Francis.
Wait. He masked it. He masked it. He masked it. He masked it.
He's stuck in Nongshim underneath the noses of
He
Full
masked
Sense.
it with
It's
the
a
shot.
heist. It's
He masked it with the shot.
crime. And it is Nongshim
Oh
taking
my
it away.
god. Oh my god.
I didn't even hear it. I
Oh
saw he
my
got the off-cam
god.
kill with the operator. Sure, that makes sense. And then how? Where? When?
This isn't the replay we
the why is
wanted.
obvious.
Oh my gosh, that was an actual ninja.
Goodness.
Holy. I think it was like the kill either RB got or when RB died. Like right as that shot happened, you heard it if you were listening. Oh my gosh.
On to be relatively for free,
Holy
but suddenly it
dude.
just gets defused after
Francis
a
just
single pick.
is not
And that hurts
losing.
Full Sense. They invested so much in that last round. But they do have the guns, given their survivors. Francis still with the operator. He's been the MVP of
Oof.
this series. And he continues
And
the
only
trend.
the Vice
A pick
holding
on
that
the
far
last is
back.
huge here.
We've got the read. We've delayed him. We're taking control of mid. The macro is good.
Right direction.
Nongshim. We've got
If they push through
Armageddon.
this, though, there will be
We're
the
2
Armageddon
away
as
from
well.
annihilation.
So far, X-Ross is going to slow him down with the
Dude.
pulses. Good enough for the meantime, right?
Oh, I mean, wait, guys, wait, hold on. Whoa, guys, no, whoa.
He clears up Ivy and RB, leaving X-Ross
Nongshim.
to his own devices, and that device ain't effective enough. Francis and Bambi to remain. Does get the first shot,
I mean,
but this is
I
still
just.
a tall hill to climb.
Yeah. Virgil Pat's lob towards Dambi, who only has the stinger.
What are we doing, bros? What are we doing, boys?
Full sense gave them the space. Cosmic Divide gonna be the call here to try and silence these halves. Now the fake out comes on through. Francis with a shorty. It's a great call for Potter.
I mean, NT. NT.
Now full sense are keeping tabs of this
world.
Too much to handle as a
Oh my gosh.
6-6, we're all tied up at the
I
end
mean,
of the first
statistically, 6-6 is totally fine. It's just, it should not have been, dude. Okay, but props where props are due. Giga Chad behavior from Potter. Giga Chad behavior from Potter.
To pressure alongside
Giga
the
Chad behavior
Hunter's
from
Fury.
Potter.
No chance.
Respect where respect is due.
To drop any util, and that ends
Oh
our first half.
my
We're gonna
gosh.
go on with a quick break.
But see, like this, I'm okay with. Like this is just how these boys are. They want Franks, they want fun, you know? That's just how they are. All good. Yo, elevated, how's it going? No, yeah, this is correct, Nongshim. Like I will live with this. I will bear this burden. It comes with the territory. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh man. Okay, here's my concern though, is that playing the Astra on defense the way they were playing it, like 1-4 heavy, 1-1-3 heavy, that is fairly quicker to pick up. I am curious if Dombi will be fluid enough on attack. They don't need to be too fancy though. Like it's gonna be set play heavy, post plant heavy, but this is where the Astros can kind of get a little bit mind locked. So we'll have to watch out. Nongshim needs to win. Teams will come and go. Good casters and watch party people are needed for the scene. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ignores the question.
And we have
Wait, there was a question?
That was a ride for the first half. I have no
Oh,
idea.
is Persia out for the whole tournament? I missed it.
6-6, man.
RB made it sound like it. RB made it sound like it.
If we're gonna see chaos like
RB said we're not. The goal isn't to do rotating chairs. The plan is Extros is starting and Persia is on the bench. Well, he didn't say the bench, but he said Extros is in and Persia is not on the starting roster. Ooh, thanks for the stretch. We just stretched during halftime. Thank you. Thank you. Ow! My jacket got stuck on my chair.
It does force Nongshim to go for B instead.
Yeah, speaking of high tide, it has been used already.
Okay.
So they can only really potentially rely on the cascade.
Okay, a little fake pressure on A for the play onto B.
Python is spotted
It's a little delayed. It rotates here, but lots of damage already done. Ooh, he's trapped. He's trapped.
He's so trapped. He couldn't get away. Yeah, he's caged like a rabid animal.
Oh, that feels bad.
No,
that feels bad. Okay, hold on. 3v3 though. 3v3. This is this is so. Oh,
quick reactions gets the tag and trade.
You heard the drop, yeah?
Remain. Sephiroth Potter 2 versus 1 goes in for the swing.
He's on it.
Starting to go for the defuse. Dambi's got to go for the challenge. And is he just gonna go straight
oh,
for the attack?
Sephiroth hears him.
But Sephiroth reacts.
I mean,
in kind.
Dambi had to. He had to. He was so far away.
You were thinking they're lacking on utility there.
No, Persia's still on the team. He's there. He did the huddle talk today. He did the huddle speech today.
Unfortunately, someone did get caught in the barrier mesh, but this was huge.
No, the moves are a little crazy elevated, and I agree. But I think the more I think about it, I think it could just be a matter of because I'm fine with Extras being played like almost in place of anybody, to be honest, except maybe RB and I guess Francis for the calling. But I think the more I think about it, I don't think Francis would shine on the controller, whereas I also have enough faith in Extras to shine in whatever role he's put in. So I think that part, the more I think about it, is okay. The execution was really poor yesterday, though. But who knows?
Oh!
Wow, Potter, disrespectful.
That hurts.
I do think it's a bit of an over.
as he has been
overcooking a little bit.
The 3K,
but we'll see.
Build up
We'll
that
see.
conversion paths as soon as possible. And here for full sense, they have basically proactive. They have so much utility to make it not for.
Oh, you guys screamed NAOS a lot. Dude, NAOS looks good. They look even better. They look even better at this one. Bias cast for the losing team redeemed by Ragu. Thank you. Thanks for your Twitch points.
It's going to make it so tough.
A bias cast for Nongshim. I see what you're trying to do. But we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it.
That was a. Yeah, I like the scouting though. Yeah, I know. I like the scouting from the Waylay there.
Okay.
Very strong. But yeah, you're absolutely right. The cycle.
All right, Nongshim, we got full buys. It's a Guardian for RB, but that's only because he's a sharpshooter and it doesn't really matter what gun he uses. Now, full armors. So the Outlaw, not gonna be the scariest thing. Still a little scary, but Nongshim is not really scared of this team to begin with. Paranoia already drawn out. Not even 20 seconds into the round. Really good pressure from Nongshim. We go for a little trading. That's all right, as long as we can still get the site. The rotates are still late. The wall to try to trap them in. It does have 2 people still in, but yeah, they're checking for it. They're ready. They realize. So they'll play it safe. Waiting for the flank as well. And full post plant. I mean, this is why you pick this comp. Full post plant. RB just has to buy time. He sees Domby sees one. Okay, that's a little scary. You want to swap positions with somebody else, I think. RB gets 1 though, so that evens out, and that's what he's there for. He gets 2. What are we even worried about? When we say post plant, we actually just mean RB on site because he's actually just the best player at this tournament. We're not even concerned about any of the rest. Doesn't matter what the rest do, honestly. They could just send the salvos right away as soon as the spike's planted. Easy.
X-Ross will show up, and Nongshim will show up in the second half to get on the board.
Yeah, bias cast for Nongshim is a bit of a waste, isn't it? But thank you.
Again, I think we're seeing how they're
bad for Econ. You think Nongshim's concerned about Econ?
But then I kind of want to go back to what you just mentioned about the smokes and everything.
Neon Lover X. Domby should not be on smokes. Just pick neon maps and Nongshim should be good. Not sure if biased. Listen, I do think though, like, could that work at Ascension again? Sure. Did it have its limits though in Pacific? Absolutely. I mean, you have to evolve at some point. And yeah, the argument could be like, well, if you think it will work at Ascension, is it really the tournament to make switches? Maybe not, but also given the improvements and how much of your weakness was shown, is it guaranteed that it would work? Maybe not. Maybe not. I think not playing Neon is definitely not the problem. That is definitely not the problem.
At least it does give them a little bit more.
Potter. Potter pulling a little Francis. He wants to take the spotlight. Greedy Potter. Oh, they got Vice Wall too, though. Okay, we got Euro. Euro plus Deadlock and or Sova ult. We love to see it. Oh no. Are we not checking? Are we not checking? Are we not checking?
Beautiful spot here to intercept, which he does.
Boys.
Boys. Now taking on down X-Ross with the response with the in full control here. X-Ross doing his damnness to do some damage here.
Okay. Hold on. Round's not over.
But time is running out here for no.
Round's not over.
Red alert for the Red Force, but Dambi
dude, pinch. Go. We don't have time. Go. Together. Okay, you know. Oh, the flash.
Now with the kill! Last again! Manipulating the whole battlefield. The mastermind with a Zowie clutch.
Holy.
It was incredible. The
holy. Big round from last.
Cascade being used.
Big round from last.
A movable
damn,
cover?
dude. That was an insane flash. How is he not flashed by that? It was like pixel perfect timing. Oh my gosh.
Corners because of that cascade. That was some insane stuff right there. Beautiful and deserving of that Zowie clutch.
I think I do think we're overcooking. I do think the boys are overcooking. It's full sense. It's full sense playing default. Like we can just dump all Teo util and then play with Sova and Astra util, or dump all Sova util and play with Teo and Astra util after.
full sense at double digits. And I'm so concerned for Nongshim coming into this attacking side, right? They're sending out Francis on the Yoru, who's trying to make that space, but there's just no clear-cut.
Okay, RB shows himself, but Full Sense knows what's up. Like the pressure and rotate just isn't working. Like Full Sense aren't playing like they are yesterday. They're not playing completely zero macro. They're playing with 5% macro. We have to respect that.
It's a bit of an. I like the smoke here. It does give a bit of cover as well for Sephiroth. Use for himself, X-Ross. Spotting out the one smoker.
Okay, this one's fast. This one's faster. The rotate's a bit faster, but these guys never left mid, so doesn't really get value. Ooh. I mean, we will take it.
I love the
we'll take it.
bravado of Potter. Deny every single opportunity for Nongshim, even if it's possibly going to be the eco. Look at Pena round the corner here, not even spotted. He's just going to have a field day with this as Lazapena and
do we call a
Potter
timeout?
come in for the hat
Do we maybe want to call a timeout and just tell them just rush the site with a set play that we have cooked up?
Always Potter,
you know? Do we open the book? Still counting? Coach still counting? We got a book to open up? Maybe a book with some strats? Maybe a little strap book?
Game where we see
seems like 5% macro is enough versus Nongshim. Oof. Oof. No. Nongshim is just disrespecting too much. No. That was good though. I'll give it to you. That was good. That was good. Okay. Oh, that's a big paranoia. Holy. Okay. Yeah, use everything. Use everything. I don't know about that wall.
Oh, this is interesting. They left Dambi way far into their own spawn. This smoke is out.
Dude, he was ready for it too. Okay, you have to fight for this. You have to fight for this. You have armor. They know that you're gonna play post plant.
This is quite the aggressive take.
X-Ross, please don't die. Thank you.
It could even get a kill here if they're not careful. The saturate as well. The dash in and out from Potter.
So good. The double play so good. Even using the Armageddon just to make sure you win because we still have Deadlock ult. That's so good. He uses. Did he use that to dodge the Deadlock ult? What is going on from Leviathan? Oh my god.
No. I won't stand for this. Like, what were the dashes from the Wailing? What was the shrouded step?
Dude, the call to just send the Armageddon was so good.
Potter prioritizing another target, allowing Francis to get the kill, and just
I'm not sure.
Unbelievable.
I think he was just in. I don't know. That was a weird shrouded step. I think it was just an automated shrouded step to try to dodge the Deadlock ult after baiting it. But I think he just misclicked because he was trying to do it too fast. That was weird.
Next round. All right.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim
okay.
Still
Op noted. Pulled back. Okay, Francis.
Francis. It's a little too ambitious.
Francis. He's been getting away with so much that it's hard to say much more, but
now goes for heaven. Gets the tag on
my god.
Bolts from the bow.
Dude,
they're not even done accosting Nongshim right now. Steel Garden to make them guess even more. The Baramesh is already in position, and Nongshim, they're wary.
At this point, Nongshim might just hold to see if they can get a kill. Like, pretend that they might have rotated, force them to check. Okay, well, the recon gets sent out, so that's not true. Recon for recon. Okay, Ivy with a pick. Dombi with a jump. The bait and switcheroo. Dombi. Okay. Okay, one by one. Oh, heaven.
So messy, Dax. I do not know how to follow this.
No, Ivy wins these. Ivy wins.
Seems like he's coming out on top, and as soon as I say that, it's a trade for trade, and then Full Sense get themselves up and running 8-11.
You need to say trade a few more times. It's a trade for a trade.
Yes, more.
They're just fighting the corner, and we did see.
No, the reason they don't plant there is because first of all you got Vice ulted, and then you were down on numbers, and you know that they would have already. So if you stick the plant, you're even lower on numbers. So you're trying to bait them in to try to get picks. It's just Full Sense is always there to trade back, so they stay ahead of numbers.
They're convinced that they can win it.
Ah, man.
They're on the defense. They know that they have the numbers after killing Francis early on. Yeah, So this is a much needed timeout for Nongshim, honestly.
Full senses rotates are super fast though. So if you're gonna play macro, I think they need to play mid. I think Nongshim needs to play mid if you're gonna play macro. If not, you have to do a full send and then don't have Dombi lurking. Have him flank.
But you're absolutely right. There's so
I think
many
you have
layers
to.
That
It's one or the other.
Has that Nongshim just
No, the comp is
can't
meant to plant, but in that round it was already a 4v5. So
they can, but then when
that's why I keep saying they're overcooking a little bit. But also full senses rotates have been very fast, and full senses has been putting pressure on the flank a little bit as well. So there's always someone trying to lurk, and
then see what happens after.
and that's causing Nongshim to overcook a bit.
Positioning was so tough because of Fulson's presence. And you could feel the commitment there from Nongshim as soon as they set up the Baron mesh, but they were hampered by
All right,
Steel
let's see.
Garden.
What did we talk about? We're buying up. We're buying down. Half armor. You have to win this round. We're not playing mid. We're gonna keep someone mid though. So this might be the same play, but then make sure you cut off the rotate. That could be the plan. I'm not a big fan of it because it's not a guarantee. Okay, the fake out. Surely you only show RB. Okay, so this makes you think, okay, Nongshim, are they just doing the same thing? But Full Sense says, no, it was a timeout. Something has to have changed. You hear the TP.
Back to position here.
But they haven't checked fully yet. The fact that he just trusts the smoke is crazy. And then they, guys, you're baiting them to push out, and you both have okay, I mean,
and thankfully enough,
it kind of works out.
to work with 2 versus 2.
Oh, Francis.
Playing ring around the rosy against Francis.
Oh,
this has to be
nice.
a pick
Oh,
for
did he see him?
Francis
No, he didn't see
or
him.
else. And he does.
Did not see him.
Step in the right direction. It leaves Potter in a 1 versus 2 with an operator as the primary weapon.
I mean, it's a long shot here for Potter. And
He's gonna save.
He's just gonna give this one up. Look to dash.
Ooh, I like that from Potter as he's backstepping, having his dash ready so he can just dash away and try to dodge more shots. That was good. Heads up play.
Those X's are so clustered here.
Oh.
You can see that it's just neither side.
It's okay, round by round, round by round.
They want the fight, and it was a good start for Full Sense that they cleared out the initial members there of Nongshim, but there was that second wave plus Francis.
Not gonna lie, got lucky. Sometimes you just need to get lucky.
Full Sense here.
If you want to lift trophies, you gotta get lucky. What can I say?
I gotta say, it felt more of the weird encounter that we saw on A main. This one,
Oh, Dombi got the first kill with a wall bang through the smoke. I didn't realize.
Push through the smoke and see what's up. What will happen? And it just worked out in the favor I felt for
Okay,
Nongshim.
do we do a full send now?
Just crazy.
Can we either do a full send
One
or
smoke,
oh, it's an
man. Just
eco.
one smoke and
So now they're not gonna do a full send again.
wanted to contest
These guys are gonna full send though.
These are just basically.
Dombi, just don't give a rifle. Okay, they do want to send though, and because they've always gone B the other rounds, they actually have some good faith. No vice wall either. They're not even gonna use everything. They'll just use an early wall. And easy plant, easy plant. Dombi, you have to just. Everyone's still alive. You have to be. Oh no, he can't get on the rope. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know about this.
Or he gets dropped. Okay, it's somewhere in the middle. Sure, that is going to be a picked up rifle here for a Full Sense to use.
They will go for this. The rest of the guys, not the op. So they don't want to win the round though. They're gonna save the op no matter what. But they want to get the kills because the creds are not entirely good for Nongshim. But there you go. That makes things a lot safer. Even the salvos are ready. Okay. We're feeling a lot better. We're feeling a lot better. Woo. I've been missing Korean food, Chobra. I've been doing so much shopping at the Asian grocery store near me. Oh, man. Yeah. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Yeah, that's got to be a little bit of withdrawal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do they at least have some decent stuff at the Asian grocery store?
Or, tempo ultimates for Nongshim, more than what is necessary, I guess.
Okay. Just one more round.
You're absolutely right. 2-round difference.
Dombi, are we not going to... Really? You're going to save for the next round?
Very neck and neck.
Okay, no. Okay, so I was like... I don't think we need to do that. I'm pretty sure we can figure this out. X-Ross says for it.
Very
Okay.
possible. But Full Sense needs to make Potter a factor here early on, and he has the right read with the operator.
Oh,
to get the
yeah.
scan going.
Oh,
Potter scoped on in, and shot going through the
Domby
wall.
just running for his life.
On away. The Tejo drone gets the intel.
Okay.
Full Sense
It was the
with
waylay.
here.
We do just do another full send. Okay, same idea. Same idea.
Tension. Cosmic Divide. We've seen this from Nongshim before.
Paranoia
A
comes out. It's the same thing.
early.
Same thing as last time. Okay, a little bit mistimed, Francis. That's okay. That's okay.
Could be a cheeky angle if he swings. He's got it seen.
Okay.
He's noticed here, but the wall protects him. And
Fran,
the
I mean,
wall
I
is
get
his
it. I
friend.
get it. But
Leviathan
did we really
gets
need
the
to though?
kill, and it's
I
full
get it,
sets
but did we
now
really
with the
need
manifest
to?
on
I'm not so
No
sure about that.
flags
I
for
would
full
love
send
to see
here.
Domby
It's
go
all of
around, but
them
I guess they're scared of the
here in front
flank,
of
so
the
that's
site.
okay.
What does
You do have IVE ult though. Okay, grab net so they can't push you. That's good. Oh, Deadlock, oh, that corner. You missed it last time. You should have known.
Okay, they started
Okay, Ivy gets one though.
Ivy's getting some picks halfway. Like
You know that they haven't stuck it.
Oh,
Ivy with the 4-man
spray! Not the ace, but X-Ross is right there to finish it up. 11-11, make a wish because we are
Yes.
about to get into
Yes.
the
Yes.
Ivy says
Yes.
to bow down.
Yes.
You do not have a choice.
Oh my gosh.
The reckoning, that single grab net made it so difficult.
Oh
for
my
Full Sense
God.
to get any space.
Okay, this time it was valid. This time it was valid.
I dare say, I think
The
off
Kiro
cam
even
also
called it out
Gary
in
Stars
chat. He's gonna say
making
sit
it
down.
Impossible for the spike to be defused all the way.
This time it was
Full
valid.
Sense now have to go
Oh
for the
my
timeout.
gosh.
Some incredible clutch plays here.
That's
from
so
Nongshim.
funny. That's so funny.
I have no words. That was
Yeah, we should. We'll try to. We had it pinned yesterday. We'll try to make up a command for Persia.
I
But
gotta say, with the
Persia is sitting out. There
was
are
that? I
reports
thought
that he's sick,
was,
but
you know,
we don't know. There's been nothing
one
official.
of the stronger ults that
But he is
Full
there.
Sense
He is there.
Can utilize to just flush out the opposition. They're gonna have to challenge them at some point. and then
0.08 looking good for Nongshim. Hell yeah.
You know, that's the thing.
The Spray Masters. Let's go.
Literally, that grab net threw everything out the window there for Full
The grab
Sense.
net was
We saw
good.
the replay
Dude,
so
Ivy's so
many
good
times.
on the deadlock. He's so good on
Yeah,
deadlock.
Yeah, just.
He was leading the deadlock meta last year.
Here from Nongshim.
At least in
Ivy,
challengers.
He was struggling throughout that.
Okay.
Now he's at 16.
Dude, everyone's fragging though. Everyone on both sides, and nobody is getting
All
fully
in
left
all,
behind.
look how
It's an intense match.
The kills
There,
have been.
we need to watch out for the Thrifty. We need to watch out. We need to watch out for the sheriffs.
Neck and neck for good reason. It has been evenly matched for squads looking to get on the board. Nongshim now with momentum, dimensional drift available thanks to the orb here.
There's about 3, almost 4.
Okay, we've trained them to think that you still double commit,
nearing this A site.
and we're still gonna go
What's
for it.
happening seems like
No, and then we're gonna play
idea here
mid.
from Nongshim that they just kind of maybe allowed someone to
RB,
cook on
RB, please
middle,
don't peek
thinking
out with
that
the
they might
spike.
have a
RB,
flank or
please,
something, and then
please,
just
please,
scout it out with a random drone or something. Anyways,
Door
Francis,
broken.
Gonna try to make an opening here. Opens the doorway
Okay.
as well with the
One on
help
heaven.
of X-Ross. Spots out one on window. He's really using this drift as a way
Okay.
to just get so much information.
He knows
Now,
they've drawn everyone there. There's nobody for the rotate though. Guys,
from the
guys,
defenders.
dude, you didn't see all 5. You only saw 4. Guys, come on, please, please. Think about the Omen. Think about the Omen. Oh, they're gonna think it's on site. They're gonna think it's on site. Oh my God, I can't watch.
Of Nongshim. No one's looking. Leviathan gets ahead. 2 for Leviathan before he's spelled. Now Nongshim struggling to
30
make the
seconds
space
left.
happen. Also a gun in the hands of Opinia. Dambi. He may no longer be on the duel list, but he's playing the entry onto the site. High tide to separate the 2 players.
Please,
of
RB,
Nongshim.
please, please, please.
Opinia gets the isolated duel, and everything is left to Dambi now. Spike planted, a 1v3 ahead. Sees the first, but Laz will win it!
Why
And
are we
Full
overcooking,
Sense,
man?
no
Why are we
problems
overcooking,
whatsoever.
man?
They're the ones on map points.
You can have a from the shadows that impactful from Leviathan. No one from Nongshim even thought to consider.
No,
hey,
the call to
maybe we're
rotate
getting
is fine, but
from this
elevated, man.
I don't know. Maybe that wasn't
Elevated,
part of
you
the
can't say
urgency that they had with the calls.
You can't
you
say
know
that.
what? It's all
Oh my
and
gosh.
the rest of full sense.
But you didn't see every.
Maybe a small chance I didn't hear it given the
It's
corner he
it's that challenger's mindset creeping in of like, oh, we called them all over for sure. Like you didn't. You didn't see all 5.
Can they make it happen again? Will we
Oh
see another
man.
time? Time for us to find on out, given that full sense again on map.
Okay,
point.
ops here.
Gone.
I think you
Sephiroth
still just push it.
exposing the
You
operating
got the smoke.
position. Cascade comes on
You
through.
got drone. You're checking close. Oh no. No. Drone was flash. Drone was half flash. Drone was half. Okay, they know. But it doesn't matter.
They're already in position in full sense. They want to keep the fight alive. A 5v3. Leviathan already even catching X-Ross in the act. Nong Shim at this point running out of room, running out of players.
Can we just play double duelist for the rest of Ascension? Can we figure this out in the off season? Like I'm told we've been invited to 10 global invitational. Can we test the waters at 10? Can we do that?
So much
Can we
time
do that?
will be wasted for that, so they have to just approach this
Oh my
straight up
God.
fight on middle, and then there's like a 4-man squad that just straight up challenge against Dambi. RB though, you can't spell miracle, but I mean, this feels like such a okay. Let's see. I'm just saying, maybe he's got the jeans in him. He's wearing the
30
clutch
seconds
jeans,
left.
right? Size RB. He's gonna charge through the high tide, but there's like 4 people, and he doesn't even get the chance to do so. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a series here.
Oh my
That will be
gosh.
full sense, claiming game number 2.
Yeah, we get the full 24 rounds yet again, and
Dude.
full sense. They don't want to be the ones knocked down.
Why are we playing post plant comp without really good set plays? They had like 2 set plays on A and 1 set play on B. What are we doing, man?
And where do we even start? I think really the
Full Sense also played better than yesterday, but like,
there were questions about
come on, man.
being put on this Yoru
No,
role
this is no.
rather than X-Ross
You can't be playing this comp and not have more set plays, man.
Korea, but he is making it work. Those picks early on defined the early
And like,
lead.
they never quite did a full commit. And so then they start getting scared because Full Sense starts getting faster, it rotates. Like,
But Jarvis was right. I love
Come
the
on.
lead that that this team was able to do so. But then once you hit that second half, it was just a completely different story, all things considered. And even though there were some nasty rounds, some incredible rounds that we saw from Nongshim, Full Sense even had more so, honestly. And the amount of, I think, just unchallenged map control
They need the
that Full Sense
views.
got was just
you know
something I
what?
think
Oh, you know what it
Nongshim
is, chat?
never really
It's because I didn't get to run ads last map.
I don't know if that's
After the first map.
It's a cause of concern.
So they realize that I'm not going to get as much ad revenue. I see. No, I get it. They're looking out for their content creator. So we're going to run some ads, chat. We're going to run some over the desk before I forget. We're going to run some ads. We're gonna run some ads so we don't forget, so they don't feel that they need to somehow extend it to overtime. Run some ads. We'll be back. I'll leave it on in case the ads end early, or for those who don't get ads, you can listen to the desk. And I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna go quietly talk about the game to myself.
Ivy off the GravNet. There were times where you would just see Full Sense out in the open be punished by Nongshim. But in the end, we're talking about how
You
double
sit down,
control is
Ivy!
so oppressive. Harbor the Omen, Leviathan especially. This critical junction for him to make a play, and yeah, you can see the results. Full Sense will make a map 3 happen.
Absolutely, and that's just going to be a finale on Ascent. Can't really, again, wait to see that because these two have been at each other's throats. That being said, we're going to pass it on to the panel to discuss what was this game number 2.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure what to make of this because I didn't think it would be this back and forth. I didn't think it would be this competitive. I actually thought that since Nongshim actually found their groove, found their rhythm in the first map, I thought they'd actually take this all the way, but I'm so impressed with Full Sense. They're able to withstand everything that Nongshim was throwing at them, even with that really weird G2S, but not quite G2 composition.
Yeah, I mean, I think the players will have loaded into that server, like, number one, not knowing what's going to happen, and absolutely not expecting the game that just unfolded in front of us. Wild, wild game. So back and forth, but full credit to Full Sense for managing to get this across the line. You know, even after that tilter of a ninja diffuse, they managed to make it work. So very, very impressed with the mental resilience there. And ultimately, I felt like their defensive half was actually very good. I feel like the game plans that they brought in, especially around B, made so much sense with how they were running this harbor. I feel like they really got maximal value out of almost every agent. But you got to shout out this man, Leviathan. I mean, that Omen all across the map really, honestly, sealed the deal for me. So good, so aggressive. Normally, you just see people go on the site, use it to rotate. He's not afraid to take those risks. We've heard before how he might be one of the best aimers in this whole tournament, and he was trying to prove that here in this map too.
Yeah, it's also that instinct to be able to make that call for yourself, because when you're at that when you're in that situation, you know, the score is coming really, really close. Sometimes you do need a play like that, but you also have to feel it out. So this guy's instincts are on point, and I'm so impressed with him. You're absolutely right. That TP across the map was when I saw that, I'm like, okay, it's surely this is it. But that's the thing, we weren't also exactly sure, because there are so many rounds where just like we thought that Full Sense had this in the bag, and suddenly Ivy, you know, throws in a grab net and gets 4K. There were so many moments like that. Are you prepared for more moments like that, Morgan? Is my question.
I mean, I'm happy this has gone to a map 3. We get some more crazy Valorant to close out the day, so you absolutely don't want to go anywhere.
Yep, even crazier indeed. We have a map number 3 coming up between Nongshim and Full Sense. Don't go anywhere. Ascension Pacific will be right back.
All right, chat. They'll probably play Waylay Dummy, but betting on Vice Dummy is crazy. No, chat. No, why would I be sad? Went and did some stretches. You know, did a couple of reps. We're good. We're good. We're just refreshed, chat. Chat, who's not happy to watch more Valorant? Who's not happy to watch more Nongshim Valorant? Everybody loves more Nongshim Valorant. Next map is Ascent, but you know what? We'll even have some fun in the middle. What have we not done? We didn't do connections today. Let's do connections. Go Valorant. Go Valorant is a good one. Go Valorant is a one for the history books. Okay. It's fine, Chad. They're fine. They're fine. Didn't they lose Ascent yesterday? Yeah, but that was NAOS. This is Full Sense. I mean, there is a difference, Chad. Also, Full Sense lost Ascent too. Those did not look good on Ascent. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. All right, tart pike. Oh, now I want a fruit tart. Chat, fruit tarts are good. Fruit tarts are so good. Chat, is it hard to bake a fruit tart at home? Could I learn how to bake fruit tarts at home? Sour, bread, crisp, prickly, cobbler. Okay. Tart, cobbler, crumble, crisp. Dessert, pastries. Oh, or fruit desserts. Same thing. Char, pike, boat, skate, split, slug, cross, fluke, soar, prickly. Soar, prickly. No, that's too easy. Char? Durian. Wait, I've never had a durian tart. I feel like that could probably be kind of boss. Do a cooking. Chat, I want to do a cooking stream, but if I just did it haphazardly with the setup I have now, it would be the shoddiest thing, and it would probably break down in the middle. I use one cell phone for my camera right now.
We are going into map number
Like you actually need a lot to do a like even an okay looking cooking stream. You actually need a decent setup.
Incredibly competitive between these two teams, and we saw on the side of Nongshim some strange
Skate
changes. We saw a
boat?
Dambi for the first time on Astra, and this was a
Pike can be so many different things.
Are we going to expect to see a little bit more on a set?
Why are they frozen? Oh, he's frozen.
Like this. So normally, in
AI big time.
or Julius can play this Omen behind
AI big time.
These Julius players like to be in your face.
Dude, big time's twin brothers taking over, man. Big time's twin brothers taking over.
He's quite differently, so it will take some getting used to for him. So I'm very
Bread.
curious as if that's something we're gonna see again.
Yeah, it's
Char.
I'm not sure how to predict Nongshim at this
Wait.
point. And it was weird because, like, you know, back in Pacific, of course,
Pike
we were like,
cross?
okay, Nongshim, they don't need to change anything. This is what they do, and it's always worked for them. And
Split
this is how it's
Pike
gonna
cross
be.
fluke?
And right now, I'm really not sure how to read them,
Slug?
except we know that Francis on the Yoru is working. So far, so good in that side. But then you have X-Ross and Dambi still figuring out how they fit into this new Nongshim. On the side of Full Sense, you also see a lot of players like really
Any
coming
board,
into this
skateboard,
comfortability against Nongshim,
crossboard,
confidence, and really being
charboard?
able to pop off. But you don't see a lot of cohesion just yet. Like there's more room for
Chad, help me out here. I want to finish this before we get to the game. But if you've already done it, don't tell me the answer. Let's do this together. Today we're doing it together. This is a team effort. We're all here for some Nongshim Valorant. This is a team effort today. It's been a long time since I've done connections. I need warm up. I need help. Skate? Oh, skate is a type of fish? Skate pike fluke.
As we move towards Ascent, I mean, this is known
What else would be a
territory, at
fish
least, for
though?
both of these teams. They both
Breadboard
played
could
this
work. Yeah,
already
breadboard,
in the
skateboard.
tournament, so they will know what to expect of each other. So the
Surely there's something called a
they will be
charboard.
more. So I think that's going to be the key difference between map 2 and map 3 here is the coach input can be a lot higher and they can have some pre-planned reads.
No, it's not, because I would have had one wrong if either of these were true.
Go up against NAOS, and they did take them
Skate
into
for
a set,
fish, I think
and,
is correct.
for
Skate,
Velocity
pike,
as well, and
fluke.
for full sets, rather, they did go up against Velocity.
What's the last type of fish?
They do have those compositions, so there should be no surprises.
Char is a fish?
Yeah,
Really?
I would expect not. I would expect this to be pretty stable now moving
Oh, what's a
It's
char?
had a bit of a better showing on Ascent, managing to get more rounds off
Yeah.
Velocity.
Boats,
Nongshim, I think it
prickly
was 6 rounds they
bread.
managed to get off NAOS, and it wasn't looking their best. So I do think they might
Sour,
wanna
sour,
look at this map a little bit,
prickly.
touch it up, but they've had a little bit more time to do that now. They will have spoke
Arctic
about the loss there
char,
against NAOS, so
really?
it's really about
Oh.
using what you've learned and
Sour,
I think the
sour,
big thing is
cross.
they just have to find a way to settle into the server.
Emotions.
This is not the dominant
I don't know
Nongshim
if
that we've
prickly
seen
works here,
in the
but
past.
I didn't think about that with cross.
in a way that
Cross
makes
being an
sense for them
emotion
to
is.
use their own strengths.
That's good. That's good. Krabby. That's good. That's a good one. I didn't even think about that.
So I think they need to kind of remind themselves
What
that.
is this? Slug
remind
boat
themselves
split
of
bread?
Their own potential and their own top level.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. In 2024,
Classic
there was,
connections.
just about no doubt
Banana
who would be
boat,
winning
banana
Ascension.
bread,
And,
banana
right now,
slug,
here in
banana
2025
split.
Ascension,
No idea what a
all
banana
up in the
slug
air
is.
because, the team
But
that
there
they
you
expected
go.
to do so. Well, we're seeing them here with an Astra on their best neon. So at the moment, we're not exactly. You're right. Full Sense did have a better.
Maybe a little
showing.
silo crossing. They're not starting the game yet.
You actually had Full Sense
Little silo
have a lot of
crossing.
momentum in the first few
Greek
rounds, and then
letter
Velocity actually managed to
K.
make that comeback. Hoping
Kappa.
that Full Sense managed to remember
Falls
what
in
worked so
New
well with
York.
them, on those first few rounds,
Huh?
and this time like remedy
Spells
whatever
and
needs to be
sorcery.
remedied, going
Which
into
craft?
this map against
Shoe
Nongshim, especially since
insert.
they know that Nongshim, they are still adjusting, and they
Huh.
kind of. I expect at this point,
Sold.
this map
Is
3,
all one
they've
word.
already felt out
That's bait.
how Nongshim are feeling in the server today.
Speaker stand, podium.
Absolutely. I mean, Full Sense have all
Oh,
the momentum right now as we move
the
forward into map 3. Nongshim got to be
significant?
feeling a little bit worried. They know they're
Important.
this close now to falling 0
Important.
and 2 in the
Corn
groups,
hus-
a
place
What is
nobody expected,
what?
not even themselves.
What
But
does
as we move
Cornhusker
to this
say?
map 3, though,
Nebraska?
I really want to highlight Potter for full
Dude,
sense.
I have
When
never
we
heard
saw them
that.
play Ascent last time,
Nebraska.
he did
Not a
not
true
have the best
American,
game. It
apparently.
was a lot slower, but we've
Anatomical
seen his potential before
rear.
over in Challengers SEA. If he comes alive, that's
Ah.
exactly what they'll need to be able to close out this series.
Exactly. I'm still waiting for that pop-off moment for Potter. I'm
Yeah.
still waiting for us to see.
Chat, how is cocaine the first word you guys figure out
so
here?
far,
That's crazy.
From this player, right? We haven't
That's
had
crazy.
those moments just yet from Potter. And we're
Anatomical
starting to see it from
rear.
a lot of his teammates. So I think it's just about time for him to have that moment. And for the side
Dude,
of
Schuenzer
Nocturne,
has to.
again,
Is Soul not that
compositions,
full
question
word?
marks in my head, but we do know that they
So.
they do feel. I don't think they feel like they're at a deficit right now. I think the energy is high. We saw Ivy really, standing up and giving it to the other team too. That is nice to see. And I think
What's
that
up? Falls in
they
New
will be kicking
York.
themselves for map 2, but I don't think
Oh,
they're taking it.
I was thinking the season. Nah, yeah.
Because
You're technically in New York as well as Canada, as well as Ontario.
You can go, we had this
Shoe
game,
insert.
small mistakes, or you can go, I can't believe we lost
Insole?
and that can be the
Is
double edge
that
of
the
it. I
full
really
word?
wanna see them bounce
Really?
back and look stronger. Coming into the agency
Anatomical
right now,
rear.
Danby, he's off the Astros,
Oh,
back on the way,
posterior.
exactly as expected for them, and the same on the
Wait,
side of
really? That's the
defense,
full
right?
word?
That
Insole?
deadlock vice that we saw
Chat.
from them before. So no
I gotta go back to
changes.
school.
All the prep is in play here. So
No wonder I
it's
wasn't
set
casting this
down
year.
the middle, a much more straight up map 3.
Niagara Falls is both in Canada
Well,
and
that's
New York.
what we say
It's
right
half and
now,
half.
right? That's what we say right now as we're looking at the agents. Like, we're not
Okay.
exactly sure because
Yeah.
maybe we would have said the same thing, over in the previous maps, but it's been very, very competitive between.
We're
these
back
two
to the
teams.
double
They
duelist.
are prepared to actually
Okay.
go head to head and really send it. So
We're gonna
we
be
are
alright.
Send it ourselves into Ascent.
We're gonna
with
be alright.
Dax and Azurai.
Oh, Insole is what you call the
Thank you
extra
there
song.
again,
I
Nick and
see.
Morgan. Competitive doesn't cut it, I'd say. It has been the closest contest we've seen throughout the tournament. It has been the closest contest we've seen throughout the day. And you kind of know already what
Nah,
happens
full sense
when
is
you're on
Ascent.
Ascent
I
and
mean,
it's the
yeah, the
last
score line
map
was
of
much
the
better. It
night,
was
right?
close, but
It's
I
in
would
the
not.
cards for us to go the distance,
I don't
and
know
it
if I would
is all about
necessarily
redemption
say
here
that
for
full
both
sense
Nongshim
is Ascent
and
looked.
Full
I mean, it looks
Sense.
better than
That's right.
Nongshim's because
This is the
Nongshim
map
looked.
both teams dropped in
Because
their
we looked
first
garbage
series.
yesterday.
Nongshim versus NAOS, Full Sense versus Velocity. Only
you know.
one can move to 1-1 after
Yes,
this one.
comparatively speaking.
We saw
True.
how insane matches can go. when
Okay,
it's
Nongshim
in
starting on the
three and
defense.
Ascent, like you
Ivy with the
mentioned,
frenzy.
And when everything is on the line,
And we're gonna
honestly,
we're gonna
again,
play another
they still
push
have
out.
2 more maps to go.
But just the
after
one way,
this,
not
but
overcommitting. Okay.
Every loss that you take is.
아, 모부기님
just-
안녕하세요.
It feels like it's too detrimental.
뭐
for your
제발일 게
tournament,
있나요?
right? So
잘하면
this is,
이기고
I think,
못하면
the
지겠죠.
final game where they have to perform or else.
I mean, a foot in the grave,
Okay,
basically.
there you go. Good start. Good start. That's okay. Oh, huge. You had to repeat that. You had to repeat that. You couldn't. That was way too much time for him to reset his aim.
So Full Sense, it got so
Guys, you have to think
scary
about this.
thanks
You
to
have to think about this. You have to think about this. At some point,
closing the gap.
he's kind of thinking about it.
Corners here towards
RB was kind of thinking about it.
I should just back away.
How?
Oh, that doesn't even make
Extras!
any difference. Sephiroth dropping
Extras?
down some divine punishment. My goodness. Down to Ivy. Oh, and he even gets
Ivy.
spotted as the door was dropping down. That is
That's-
insane.
That's unfortunate here for Nongshim.
Dude, dude, give me X-Ross's POV on that. How much did he freak out, man? How much did he freak out?
Before things fell apart for
He had
them.
to have freaked out and started spamming while he was running and just couldn't reset his aim. Like, what is going on, man?
Laz is already in position. They had a good hold over to Cubby. They had the numbers to just handle the peaks. And you said it, Sephiroth's just dealing with 2 members.
Extra shooting like Prime Chobra is crazy, chat.
Ivy's gonna accept his demise.
That is somehow disrespectful to both of us.
Trying to see if they can get the kill here for the extra orb.
Just go to the spike. You're so low. Just go to the spike.
Confirm the round. The swing out comes and a single bullet for Leviathan will be
That was a situation where you 100% go to the spike.
Carry over some of their ghosts
You
too,
100% go to the spike
lots
there.
of wins right there for our pistol. Let's look at that fight once again. This was so good, like you mentioned. Saturate, slow it down,
I think
fast,
Dambi
demonize it,
overthought
and
that.
then
Yeah,
bam,
he's just
bam,
spamming as he's running, and he's not able to
gun by
stabilize
Oleg,
when he
but
stops.
In the hands of Sephiroth,
RB also
it's
dies
just
to a one tap.
pure lethality.
I mean, we got the duo.
Do you think international Valve fans would like a city tour for Santiago? I'd love to write some English motion. Oh, some people for sure. I mean, I think it'd be tough to like organize it even unofficially, but. Oh, dude, did they not hear you? Oh, hell yes, RB! Give it back to him! Give it back to him! Give it back to him! Trying to disrespect Nongshim like that. What, you win one pistol and you think you can just run where you want?
Okay. I was thinking that no one would top, you know,
oh
the
my
classic
goodness.
highlight that we saw on the pistol, and then we just have this. Let's see. No one even decided
Oh, Sephiroth's like, huh? Was that my gun?
Not a glimpse.
Oh, man.
Provided the
Yeah, there's a smile. There's a smile. I'd love to see it. Let's go.
Eco-Dex.
Okay.
Oh, no. I think, you know what?
Let's
I don't blame
chill.
him.
Chill.
It feels like the pressure is definitely on.
Yeah, and the meat.
Oh, a Vandal for Laz. Okay, that was unexpected. RB, play it safe. RB, what? If you're gonna re-enter, don't. Why are you? If you're second guessing yourself, just leave it.
Dambi. The response will refract in time. The saturate also preventing any kind of peek out into the cubby. So control.
Oh my gosh, these guys are driving me crazy, chat. Okay, good check. Ivy, okay, thank you. That's fine. They only have pistols. They didn't pick up the gun. It's fine.
And now the firepower.
It's fine. There's one more, boys. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's fine. You know what? No, RB, don't let anybody know what you did. Yeah, just smile. There you go. Yeah, nothing happened, RB. Nobody saw that. We don't need to know. We won the round.
This is such a Francis-coded thing.
또 재미하면 농심 아닙니까, 여러분?
Get a pick.
사실 발로란트를 살리고 있는 게 농심 레드포스 아닐까 생각합니다. 이렇게 재밌을 수 있다. Wait, what did he say? 뭐라 그런 거예요? 말하느라 못 들었네. I think he said 바로 something. Like, right away, something. Chat, I was just saying. I mean, Nongshim might actually be the one keeping Valor alive. They make it so fun. They make it so intense.
Trying to do the same, Francis. The mid and
Ooh, okay, so we need to know that they're starting to realize that Francis wants to disrespect all the time.
We'll put a pause.
There's always a trade. You have to remember this, Nongshim. Come on, you have to remember this. You have to think about this.
The idea was seeing Potter.
I mean, even if they take the op, you still have the wall, so that's fine. You have big control in main. You have okay control in main. So positions are okay. If they do trip this, though, you have to just push out here because you don't have cover here.
Because I don't think Full Sense would want to keep pushing mid, not knowing what was supporting Francis at that point.
I mean, to be fair, not every Korean American can speak Korean fluently, so that's fine. I was lucky because my parents had me speaking both at home, no matter where we were living.
Gonna use Potter as a distraction to try and sell the A fake here. Laz also looking for opportunity.
Okay, the wall.
Here comes Dambi and Ivy. The Arcos right down into the saturate. They really want to get.
Okay, you need to just push out and get the skill. Oh, you can't all think that it's the full rotate though. RB, you're gonna go for the pick. You're gonna go for the pick. It's a 3v3. You don't need. I know it's 50. Dude, I swear. If I were to Evergo's team, the moment the timer goes down to 15 and we're not on site, I'm telling everybody to just leave and just play retake. Like, that always trips up players. Always. Everyone thinks, I just need to get this one kill and they lose the time. It's like, oh my god.
He's opened the doorway for his teammate.
Ivy's so good today, though. Ivy, okay, if he's on window, surely there's one more, right, Ivy? Okay.
And it doesn't even matter to Zowie Clutch, provided by Leviathan once again.
I mean,
one is the number. The top from that.
I mean, that one we just have to respect it.
Leviathan.
This, I mean, that was
on his shoulder.
That was
versus
giga clean.
from the upper
That was giga clean. That one was just too good. Holy Leviathan. Holy. DRG is losing? You think I give a damn? Nongshim's not winning. We got bigger problems on our hands.
Incredible. Absolutely remarkable. Now Francis back with the operator in hand, still holding on to mid.
We haven't been spotted in wine yet, right?
Has a idea.
I mean, they're gonna check for it.
Happening there. Oh, the timing on this one's gonna be crucial.
X-Ross, do not overdo it. Do not overdo it. Do not overdo it. Play it safe. Play it safe. Okay. Okay. You take away the sonic sensor as well. Francis, your portal's gone. Francis, just get out. Just get out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just get the hell out of there. No. Just.
Nongshim will survive with the Aura this time.
Yeah, he'll
Oh
keep
my
that
god.
position because he does have the drift to use.
Okay.
Situation that he's in.
It's a reset. So Full Sense actually has the advantage here. Okay, Full Sense is constantly doing fakes too. Like what? Oh my god, they're constantly doing fakes. Think about it, Noshim. They've started actually playing minimal macro, 5% macro. What do teams with 5% macro do? See, nobody's following through on that anyway. No. Don't all leave. Just be planned to play retake. Be planned to play retake. Okay, take the pin out. That's good. That's good. Good, Ivy. Very good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Potter gets the kill because we have Spike and he can't do anything. What's the Jet gonna do? What? He thinks it's freaking 2022. It's fine.
But Dambi's response. Yeah, you gotta wonder him on the Astra. There's that discomfort, but here on the Waylay, immediate saturates to assist the team.
Dude, Ivy is playing very well.
Completely different face once again.
Ivy is,
like you mentioned.
Ivy's doing very well today.
But on a duelist, even if it's not, his.
What the hell is this paradox? What is Chobra doing? Twirling. What he wants Francis to do running? What the heck?
It's why Morgan
Those are some good emotes.
early on, Dambi picked the Waylay, threw the saturate to our panel.
Okay, we've got freaking Yoro, we got Nightfall, we got Ivy can anchor, we can retake. They've got big ults, but it's their eco. Actually, we don't even need Visol because it's their eco.
There's so much pressure from Nongshim right now. From the
They are going for these hero rifles though. Dude, these Full Sense has redeemed. They have recovered their original identity. They realize that they're god aimers. We have to respect
no hesitation,
that.
Potter
It's a
will come and get the head
eco with a jet ult. Why are we swinging that with a... Okay, immediate push out though? Keeps control of BME. Now you know that they're trapped in mid. This is okay, but Dombi has to watch out. Dombi has to watch out. Dombi, you have to...
Now Potter is forced to dash. They get the distance. They get the shot onto Dambi. And Full Sense are in the
Dude, we don't need... There doesn't need to be a kill every 10 seconds after first contact, guys.
See the Nightfall tracing everything.
Guys, it's an eco.
It's of the Full Sense players, but it's so awkward that
the moment the Jet dashes, you don't have to say I need to get 2 before I die. You can just back out and get the Jet. You know you threw the hinder. Come on, boys. Come on.
Maybe intercept, but the read is not as clear cut. They're kind of hoping that maybe they push onto A main, but because they haven't spotted X-Ross,
아니 다 배웠잖아요 올해.
Somewhere here, and the avenue still better to go to B.
They learned all this through Pacific.
Is good.
This is such a good example.
Come on,
That
boys.
Full Sense has learned their lesson versus Velocity, right? This is a mid-round call that they need to hit the brakes.
Oh my gosh.
That Nongshim had that meme in control. And the Nightfall came, they went straight into the spawn. And that tempo change for Full Sense, a bit of evolution on the map that we mentioned for both teams. That
It's a save.
redemption is necessary. They lost out on the first opponents. Right now, they're neck and neck yet again.
Thanks for the hydrant.
Series, how close Nongshim and Full Sense
I need
have
that. Where's
been
my water?
throughout the night.
I absolutely. It's been
Also,
a
what is
wonderful
this? Bias
story
cast
to
for the losing team.
Definitely follow.
Well, there will be no losing team, so we'll have to wait for the round after. We'll have to wait for the round after. Remind me, chat.
The weapon, Opinio. Oh, brother, what a monster! He actually used the sheriff. Shut down. 1 shot, 1 kill. Good stuff. That is going to be a thrifty round for Full Sense here.
Do you think Persia was one of the key players? I mean, he was for sure. There's no doubt about that.
Beautiful shot from Potter, like you mentioned.
But
Early, but I'm seeing it. I'm seeing shades of.
I mean, it sounds like Persia is also not well, so
it could be.
You know, and also I don't think it. I mean, I think RB.
How
you know
the consequences of losing the series would.
So
be
before RB joined,
immense.
Persia was like the guy who kind of kept them grounded. I think RB can obviously do that, but I think they're still.
It's gonna be a tough.
I don't know. I feel like their comms are messy still, man. Like overheating together is fine, but each going for kills when you don't need to is you can't be doing that. This angle's not good if you're not already holding it, Francis.
Drone is gonna be used.
They are firing back. They are warmed up. You cannot just disrespect them anymore. I know you're good. We know you're good. You don't need to prove it, Francis. Yeah, there you go. Just yep. Just show. Just show. Hold an off angle. That's fine. Oh, see? See, you get an opportunity. Your teammate sets you up. See, it's so good. It's so good.
There from Nongshim, and Francis has just closed the shutters on pizza and more for the longest time. No delivery. Nongshim feasting.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's doable still because you've got so much delay. C's plus Razorvine. And you X-Ross, you don't need to go for a kill, X-Ross. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dombi, this is super wide. This is super wide. I don't know if that was worth it. X-Ross, just play for your life. Just play for your life. Do not, I repeat, do not aggressively swing for time. Chill. Chill. Retreat. Thank you. RB, retreat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, boys. This is what you do. My goodness. Oh my gosh.
Every single fight that they took on A short, if they don't die,
newcomer problem. I mean, obviously, it's not like X-Ross has been with the team the whole time. I'm sure they spent a lot of time scrimming with him. I don't think this was like a.
It was just.
I feel like X-Ross probably would have been tinkered with anyway, like even if the decision was mostly because Persia is ill, perhaps. So like, I think that's fine. But yeah, like live match comms might be a little rougher, right? Maybe X-Ross isn't communicating as much. Maybe he's not, maybe they're expecting different comms from him. That could be it. That could be it. But I expect it to be better. Oh, the bias cast. Okay, I'll start now. Okay, full sense now. Trailing one round. But they've got Vice Ult. So, in fact, Nongshim's guns, I mean, what are they doing? Wasting money? They know that full sense has a Vice Ult. Oof, X-Ross is stuck, man. Look at that. Oh, that's just a warning shot. X-Ross better count his lucky stars, man. Potter's just saying, you probably need a second chance. X-Ross getting lucky there.
That was close.
He's lucky that Potter's a nice guy.
Still forces here.
But dude, look at this. Full sense has learned. They know Francis loves to greed for these kills, and they're gonna try to trade for him. I mean, Francis gets a little lucky. I think Riot should change that so that ducking and looking down doesn't change your headshot level. But that's just Valorant, I guess. But a good double swing. Oh, lucky collab from RB.
Here for RB.
The setup? I still believe Sephiroth. I'm telling you, Sephiroth, like Leviathan is the OG superstar. Sephiroth is the next one, but OP gun on Francis.
Up to 5. You said it the last right. That's either the
all right. Thank you for the redeem. Whoever it was, Zaya player. Shout out to you.
Every single time. Look at this. They just walk up, and he's happy to punish.
You say lucky, but you're smiling so much. I just smile a lot, chat. You should all smile more. You should all smile more.
Before that happens, he will almost always get that one.
Ooh, timeout on full sense. Okay. 5-3. Actually, decent timeout timing for full sense, honestly.
And right now, he's just adding more and more to the tally, showcasing what
everybody put some smileys in chat.
By full sense. You gotta wonder.
Look, she was 316. Wait, who are they playing? Don't tell me they're playing. Are they playing Simon's team? Do you prefer Somyeon or Soba for Bibimbap? It depends on the sauce. Oh, that's actually kind of fire. That's a banger. DRG versus Simon. That's a bit of a banger.
Like you mentioned, right? You talk about how.
Tell that to Francis to smile more.
What's the start? I feel like it has to be Francis.
That's so funny. That's so true.
to him. but
That's
then
so true. I trolled him a
how
bit
do
when
you
I was
deny
interviewing him
someone
and
the
Ivy. I was
shirt?
like,
You might
Ivy, is Francis
force him out the
always
first
like this?
time,
He
but
just
then
doesn't
he
show
has another
emotion.
teleport, and then he can just
And Francis was like,
again, as
huh?
long as
And
he
Ivy's
has that
like,
dimensional
yeah,
drift,
kinda.
He can be indefinitely aggressive as long as, right? And you might just
Would you rather eat
for
Shin Ramen or
too
just a
many
generic Nongshim
resources
bowl noodle?
to fight him, and then he's
Like the
just out of there, and he won't ever fight you up
Nongshim
until
noodle?
just keep burning bullets.
That's a tough one, but Shin Ramen for sure.
So important here, and Nongshim's the one who has the leash for now.
Okay, they do it again because nobody was there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Peek through the choke point more. What, you think you can get away with that every time? You think you can get away with freaking Hero Guardians every time? Okay, you should have hit that shot. The peak was fine. You just should have hit that shot.
Now stepping up to the same
But it's okay.
position.
It's okay.
The
You know what?
spotlight's on Nongshim here.
Wouldn't be Nongshim.
Ivy has to hold by market from the shadows as well. The sheer trigger converting.
Wayleo. Okay, the Omen is gonna cross. Is there one more though? Ivy, you have to check for. Oh, you heard it. You heard it. You heard it.
For the angle. Last load to a crawl, saturation to play yet again.
Oh, Dombi, chill, chill, chill. Dombi, chill. There you go. There you go. See, you've got teammates to work with. This ain't ranked. Okay, Dombi, Dombi, do not peek.
Try to shatter, defy
Okay,
those
thank you.
expectations.
Thank you.
Nongshim still up as 3. That spike in his hand still giving him fighting chance.
It's fine. It's fine. If he plants, it's fine. It's fine.
Entire arsenal available
Extras,
to him.
it's fine.
No
Extras,
shields.
it's
Sure.
fine.
Oh, he's
Okay.
There's
Oh,
the
thank you.
peek out.
Thank you.
Now they know. He's gonna take the fight to them. Is he gonna push through?
Do
the door?
not do. Extras, if you jump down as soon as you hear this tap, don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's clearly not planted. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God.
Nongshim knows. He hasn't planted yet. He's
No,
baiting
just
him out.
just
But
let
they're
him
not
plant. Just let him
into
plant.
his
Okay.
game, and they're just gonna spot out. They said,
Okay.
hold on. Okay. Oh boy, and then an immediate trade coming out from X-Ross.
Know your enemy, and they know what Leviathan is up to. We've seen
Pina has been collided 2 rounds back to back. Oh yeah. Oh, that's rough. That is rough, actually.
decisive damage from the beginning of the round. It always feels like full send.
I am more of a like sauce, like dry sauce noodle guy though, than a soup noodle guy. I think that's probably why Chapagetti is my favorite.
It just feels like
I know why. It's
Francis?
Wait, yes. Is this
Francis?
Francis? Okay.
I think
Just
they
blast
saw
it.
his
That's
shoulder.
right. Why isn't it working? Simple.
Okay.
Starts with the F, ends with the S. It's full sense. No, I'm kidding. It's Francis. Full sense does not end with the
Francis, I mean, Francis, it's okay to just let that go. It's okay to let it go. We need to learn to let it go. Do we need a little frozen watch party at the Nongshim headquarters? It's okay to let it
He
go.
was just about to rip the Steel Garden, maybe to assist Danby, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Still, Packers
These are not good
scrapped,
positions.
Haven't yet pushed aggressively.
This has to be
but
a
they
hero
do
round if Nongshim's gonna win
finally
it.
have the numbers advantage.
I mean, this is the best chance here for full sense. The two players.
Although, also at some point, like we have to hold A differently. Just Wine is not. They're gonna util dump you at some point. I know there's only 2 more rounds, but like. X-Ross is getting mad. Like, this is bad habit building. This is bad. Every single round, this is bad habit building.
Especially Arcros comes into play, gets the install right now. Steel Guard is gonna be the response here, and it will be the same
Okay.
from the opposition.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's all about pistols, despite
It's
it
fine.
being
The
round
smoke
number 10. They're
keeps
gonna
them
wait
at.
things
Keeps
out.
them at. They're not coming in. They're not coming in.
Is ticking though for
Fine.
full send.
Ivy still has.
Ivy
He still has his Phantom.
cheeky here.
That's okay.
Gets hit
Oh
by
no.
the shock darts. RB though catching out last.
Ah,
Now swing out from
Potter.
Ivy, but Potter has been waiting for this
It's okay.
moment. Leviathan
3?
with third
Dude,
kill.
RB
All
eats 3
eyes
kills for
on RB
breakfast.
Now. 10 seconds to go. Full sense. Need to book it straight on up.
Sometimes
RB
he skips
falls.
breakfast though, chat. I mean, come on. Gamers usually don't eat breakfast. Understandable. Understandable.
He's feeling confident, man. He wants to go for the challenge. Similar to what we saw from Leviathan. He's got the entire
X-Ross.
arsenal. Question is,
Show him who you are.
find the first entry
That is
for
not who he
anything.
is, just so we're
Well,
very
that's gonna
clear.
be a straight big no.
Not who he is.
Could have been something though.
That's.
Yeah. Just gotta stop
not-
that in the tracks before you even get started.
That was Y Ross. That's right. That wasn't X Ross. That was just his twin brother, okay? That's not who he is, chat. My God. These guys are not making this easy. TRG, wait, they're actually eliminated?
They were stalled so much
That.
there. Between the
Wait,
steel
no, they're not
gardens,
eliminated. They just
plus the
lost,
initial
right?
positioning
They're not eliminated.
of Nongshim.
Are they? Are they
It was
eliminated?
so tough for Full Sense, but they made it happen.
Oh no, they're sent to lowers. Oh, that's fine.
Somehow, right? Leviathan
Dude, Simon making a run back would be sick
has
though.
awoken from the depths.
Whoa, whoa, the hinder, the hinder. No, don't commit, don't
Starting
commit.
out,
You
I
don't
love
know
the
if it hit.
aggression, but it
You
will
didn't
fall
see.
flat on his face. There was a pinch that we saw from
Guys,
RB, but he doesn't
I
wanna go
swear,
through
when they
that,
come back, win or
that
lose,
sheer, 'cause there's
I am
no
asking
escape once
for
he
everyone to
actually
sit
crosses
down,
that
and we're gonna
threshold.
watch a 10-hour loop of Let It Go. We're gonna listen and sing along for 10 hours.
Controls middle,
Like,
and he's gonna be able to make
holy
something happen with that
crap,
first kill.
man.
Potter's able to get the revenge once again. Or not.
All right, and then we're gonna
Okay,
record
we're
it,
done,
and we're
we're
gonna get mad
Okay, he's
views.
gonna be rotating and going to A.
I mean, they stacked up well here for Full Sense. They understand that Nongshim are aggressively pursuing.
Dude, if 7-5 is not good enough. I mean, yes, it's still a duelist, but like, come on. With how it started, you guys have to secure 8-4. And when I say that, I don't mean greed for kills. Okay, you've got teammate now. You can fight this. I know it's only 2, but you guys have the read. You're committed. You're committed to this. Yes, Ivy has to watch Tree, but we've got the up. We've got the up. Oh, that's okay. Big delay, big delay. Do they check for Ivy? Do they check for Ivy? He's considering swinging for it. No dash in. Big check from Potter. I hate to admit it.
Gone down. Everything up to RB again. The
Oh.
first, Akinya will get his 3K here as per usual, and Full Sense will find their 5th round.
That was such great composure from Full Sense here. You know, kind of just holding off and not really over-aggressing. They took their time, and they were also able to get the catch onto Francis. That was, I think, one of the biggest things.
No.
because
We have to
Francis was so
secure
prepared to go
7-5,
for the
man.
fight
I don't care
there.
what
They
it
might have also
takes.
realized it, and they just kind of swung
Too bad the
even
buy
wider.
is
So
terrible.
he
Why
would've
do we
missed
do
that
this to
shot.
ourselves? Why do we do this to ourselves?
It's one of those things, you know, that
Why?
once you get accustomed to it, it just feels second nature now. And the threat that is Francis is still a threat, but not as when this third game started.
Hey, it took some rounds with Full Sense.
Okay, the jump peek out. They didn't hear it, though.
And they have been put to the test truly here on the attacking side.
You have your ult.
Still
You have
contended, though.
retake
It's still so
capability.
close
I know it's
with
not
Full
great
Sense.
with the weapons you have,
There
but
is a
you can
world
do
that
it.
they can tie this
Would have actually loved to see Francis on the Judge and someone else on RB on the Bulldog. But
wrapping up the torso for the past few rounds. A Spectre in his hands, but
oh, I guess they couldn't have afforded that either. Okay, just wants to bait out the drone. Right now, they still have to check this. They still have to check this.
Is some assistance with Ivy and Francis around the corner.
Whoa! Somebody has to watch this.
Flashes as well.
At least jump peek it.
Seems like
Okay.
Full Sense, like you mentioned, they do not want
Somebody
to fight
rotate here.
where
Somebody
RB
fill mid.
is just because of
Guys.
that nightfall. It might just be.
Okay,
tad bit
now
too
you know.
overwhelming
Good
for them.
flash, good flash.
call is just to go
And
the
the
other
Euro ult. Okay, you know for a fact. Ivy, let it go. Let it go, Domby. Let it go, Francis. Okay, chill. Someone's coming behind you. Chill. Okay, where's the last dude? Where's the last dude? Where could it be? Think about it. Where have you not looked? Francis, where have you not looked? Nobody's looking at the spike. What is going on? Everybody, okay. Hello? Okay. Oh my.
Beating Francis at this game. A 4K to end the half. And it's 7-5 in favor of Nongshim.
That was an incredible saturate
Oh
from
my gosh.
Danby to slow them down. Yeah, sure. He was, you know, a lamb sacrifice to the slaughter, but it works out. And
This is
with
not
that,
good
like
for
I
my
mentioned,
health, chat.
is going to end our first half. With that, we're going to go for a quick halftime break.
Oh. Chat, I'm gonna go do some stretches. I need to freaking. We need to stretch. We need to do some breathing exercises. All right. You should all do the same. Okay. Chat. Oh. out of donuts, chat. I stress ate all of them yesterday. Probably shouldn't have done that. 아니에요. 공격을 잘한다고 생각하면 안 됩니다. 뭐든지 다 우리도 약점이 있다고 생각하고 좀 조금만 몇 라운드만 점잖게. Alright, let's not just assume we're gonna win this half.
We're
Alright,
buddies.
be calm. Be calm.
To a certain degree.
Okay, Nongshim.
Yeah. All right, pistol to begin.
Nongshim.
Here we have it. Scrap again into mid. We've seen the challenge happen before, and this full stance already with the man advantage. Two for Potter. They had a better angle moving into that one. It was just Nongshim walking into frame. And this is a quick pistol here from Full Sense. RB will get a consolation prize with the orb. But yeah, it's just another...
Just so we're very clear, if you're only peeking out of here, it is so hard to win this mid fight. Come on.
Battle one another, and it leads to some quick rounds just like this.
Isn't this exactly what we had on Sunset, right? Where
Yes, exactly. We change the map, we don't change the results.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
The vision is the same. I love it. All right, there's like 50 seconds for RB to...
At least my goat Simon won today. This match isn't over. I believe we'll win, but we just...
At least it's only one for the meantime that he's going to fight us up against Sephiroth first. So maybe... There it is, and then everybody just looks straight up just looks at him.
RB's like, dude, I ain't fighting you guys. I'm just taking whatever I can get, man.
There's no way. I love this. He just took both of the orbs.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, take what you can, man.
RB at least.
Exactly.
Looking to
Oh, that's a fast turnaround from Pena.
Literally sticks the barrel to his temple. So a kill here from Full Sense, a pistol win as well. Mostly in this series, we've been seeing these two teams trade pistols as much as possible. And it's no different here on Ascent.
As simple as that. Oh, that one's kind of interesting. But yeah, it was definitely just as simple as that. All you gotta do
It's fine.
is just...
Yeah, Shorty, do a full send. That's fine. Buy next round.
Nothing wasted.
It's gonna be okay.
Immediately go for the heavy hitter weapons. As much as they can afford to do so.
Okay, they check for anyone filling the smoke. The judge is a big buy. The judge is a big buy. Oh, X-Ross though? The long range kill?
But Nongshim do get some kills.
Wait, Dobby, you just took like 60.
Picked up. Can RB bridge the gap and get up close?
Oh my god.
Certainly find much value from it, but at least Nongshim can get the plant going now.
That's insane. I thought they were only going to be able to get
oh,
one,
so
but
close, so close. Just one more kill, RB? Just one more kill?
Charging out.
Oh,
goodness! Okay, it's not yet done. He's still tagged. He's now picked up the outlaw. Goes for the bulldog. And Leviathan? Does he know? Is he gonna be able to swing this? Now they spotted each other. Haunt available.
Marked one.
Intel. Oh, halfway though on the defuse. And RB looking to make magic happen.
No!
Goes for the swing. Leviathan though catches him in the act. The effort from RB. It was so close.
So close.
They survived to tie it all up.
The Leviathan is just...
No, good eco though. Amazing eco, but
health was on his
holy.
side. That's about it. Look at that. He took another...
No, that one's an NT. See, this is why they should buff the judge. Then he wouldn't have had to switch guns, chat.
Yeah, exactly. But still alive, barely breathing.
No, the bulldog. I don't know. That's a tough one. But you don't know what the buy was, right? Or the health? Did we know? I don't think we know if he was hit. So.
From the spike to the 2 kills with the judge.
So the bulldog switch is fine. Because it's easier to jiggle peek with that. The bulldog is fine.
Buy around here. And this bonus is so critical for Full Sense.
Yeah, he was full health, so you don't know what the armor was, so you don't. So the outlaw is riskier. That's fine. Because RB was so low.
Like you mentioned, it's not.
So he had to. He decided to play for time more than anything.
Long range.
I mean, honestly, incredible damage done. But now there's a Bucky and a judge on the other side. Surely we think about that. They already bought a judge on the anti-eco. Surely we think about that. Okay, nobody swung you. What do you think that means? We have no idea what it means. I want to say it means they have the judge, which they do, but you can't infer that. Oh, Apinia doesn't... Dude, Apinia didn't want to show his gun. Think. Somebody check. Thank you. Good hinder. Thank you, Domby. This thoroughness. You can go crazy and still be thorough. You love to see it. Yeah, love to see it. Okay, we don't love to see that. Thoroughness, where's the word?
He's gonna be a problem here. Leviathan 2 with the damage. And what looked to be pretty clear for Nongshim.
Why is the spike
on apart? Where is the spike? Why is the spike up here? And now Ivy has to climb and ascend the tallest mountain. A 1v1. It's Laz on the other side. Spike's gonna be planted here by Nongshim. Yes. But look at the movement from Laz. Trying to sell the fake that he is coming in.
Didn't see the barrel.
The door.
Can't see the barrel.
Vice versus Vice. Laz just rounding the
Heard him.
corner. The peek out.
That wasn't a headshot. Oh my god.
That was such smart positioning from Ivy. Again, he wouldn't know where his opponent was.
Dude, why did the spike go up? Extras, did you?
Right? It's just so good. Okay, we're gonna see it again on the replay.
Extras, you.
But you're absolutely right. Why was the spike there on Heaven?
Extras.
There it is.
Why
Ivy
did you TP up Heaven with the spike, man?
That was such a
All right, bias cast for the losing team. Thank you for the redeem, Cairo. Who's losing? Full Sense is losing. Okay. All right. Full Sense, Outlaw and Judge, though. And there's 4 half armors on the side of Nongshim. So Nongshim's, I mean, basically kind of doomed. Full Sense looking good. Sephiroth still with the Judge, so A side is pretty much on lockdown. Potter, nice kill. That's 1 half armor down. 3 more to go for Potter. Easy work for the sharpshooter. We're on Full Sense. Oh, he wants more. He wants more, and he gets more. He'll get more. He'll get 2. Honestly, way more than anyone needed from him. He's already overperforming, and that's Full Sense for you. They know Francis will take the fight. They challenge him. They bait him into it. Playing with the numbers advantage. Playing smart from Full Sense. Looking completely different from yesterday. And then look at this. You're holding close. You've walled this off. Full Sense just scouts for info with the faraway drone. Really good calls coming in. Leviathan with a great call there for the drone. They get delayed, but they don't care. They have the better numbers.
Second guessing themselves now.
And watch this. They're waiting for the peaks. They know Nongshim likes to take the fight. And once that doesn't come, now they say, okay, we just have to coverage it. Look at how thorough they are. Look at how thorough they are. The double angle on the steps. Big from the steps. Oh, didn't quite account for it, but there's still one more. There's still one more watching, and there's a defuse going on. It's a good cover. It's good cover. And Leviathan sticks it. He has balls of steel, and he gets the defuse.
What just happens from Leviathan?
Yeah, just stick it to win it. Since Full Sense established their presence on the site, after the paranoia, it was an instant kill onto Exros, and that threw the plans of Nongshim.
Oh, there was a Korean cast as well. Oh, we could have done it together if I saw it. We'll do the Korean cast this next round. I mean, you can get a wallbang there, but you had no information on which side he was on. It wasn't like it was planted against the box. So I think he knew he was so late, so he had to just pray and hope that he was off of it with the Prowler. Try to get him to shoot the Prowler. Leviathan, I think, just knows that if he's doing the Prowler that he's channeling, so he can't be sprinting. So it's a bit of a miss from RB, but oh well. Anyway, Korean cast. 자, 농심이 이제 자금이 좀 없죠. 아울로가 있기는 한데 반대쪽에 그래도 경갑이 3명이니까 뭐 같이는 나올 수 있습니다. 근데 담비가 밴드를 갖고 있기 때문에 이게 사실 와, 포토 아니 포토 오늘 뭔가요? 이거 샷이 와, 저것도 피해요. 아니 포토 미쳤는데요 지금. 포토 지금 감이 완전 최고로 올라와 있습니다. 아니 버키까지 잘 쓰면 아니 이거는
Another clean round here from Full Sense, a flawless one to boots to give them the lead.
Beautiful stuff again. About to say.
Can we get a timeout? Can we get a timeout, Nongshim?
Bucky's just incredible.
Hey,
can we get a timeout?
Second one's good for it. even need the ultimate at this point because it's just full sense corralling Nongshim straight into the lane with the Hunter's Fury. Just so clinical.
I mean, it's an eco, right? And like, I mean, Potter not getting hit by the Hinder was big there because if you got by the Hinder, maybe you continue chasing. But
you add the Sova too, and the timeout from Nongshim as they're running.
it's fine. We got 2 timeouts. Use all the resources, you know. Oh, all good, all good. Thanks for the hydrate reminder after the cast. You guys are goated for that.
Utilizing Dambi and Francis, right? But feels like they're stretching themselves too thin. The thing that Dambi could do that, you know, Jet also does is a paranoia
아니에요.
follow-up.
기억을 되살리면 됩니다.
Dash into the side,
완성도가 예전보다 많이 떨어지는 거는 맞는데 그러니까 현재 이 로스터와 여전히 현재 메타에 뭔가 완벽 적응이 되지 않은 거는 뭐 맞아요. 완성도가 예전보다 부족한 거는 무조건 사실이고. 근데 개인 기량 자체와 이제 아무튼 커뮤니케이션 자체는 다시 끌어올릴 수 있습니다. Yeah, so some of the Korean fans are just saying, dude, they just look way worse. Like the plays aren't as meticulous, and that's true. But they can get good enough, especially to win this match. Like just a little bit of the comms, a little bit of just patience on the fights, and that's all it's gonna take to win this match.
Nongshim straight into the face of a paranoia, expecting to push out, burn the dash, I believe. Then on the other hand, Prowler.
Okay, so Outlaw on this side. You've all got high farmers. I do think at least one of you should have bought full armor and a different rifle, but
that's Dambi's ability to access the site. So how is he gonna try to do that now? I mean, he has a converging path, sure, but
because he knew there were going to be the potential of outlaws. Somebody has to tank it. I guess the Waylay can.
Obviously, it will be less effective.
He's got outlaw mid too. Okay, break the wall early. Gravnet taken. Waylay ult planned. Okay, what's the plan for the double box? Okay, are we not checking wine? Please check wine. Please check wine. Nobody has checked wine. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you. Ivy's our boy today. Ivy is our boy today. Oh my god.
Spike planted here. Leviathan getting tagged through the wall also. More and more you see Nongshim.
Okay, so now the outlaws are biting the back a little bit. Okay, Extras dying, but now we know.
One holding that position again on A main. That will be RB.
Okay, the Hinder.
Oh my goodness, the Steel Garden.
Dude, the Steel Garden.
This time as well.
I mean, I'm fine with that. You have to win the round. You have to win the round.
For full sense, they have to
it's
wait
fine.
it out even more so.
Okay, he's trying to secure a way out. Oh, dude, they're trying to keep us trapped in.
But he will get just shot through the wall by RB.
That's nasty, Laz. That's nasty, Laz. That's messed up, man. That was messed up. That was messed up, man. Oh my gosh.
I thought actually I would die to the Razor Bind, but he gets in position after it just closes on up.
Donut wall. Why? What happened? Oh, the redeem for the stretch. Thank you.
They make that space. They give players like Exros the opportunity to aim for heaven and
thank you. All right.
Full sense now.
It's okay.
Will respond with an operator buy.
Okay, ops out for Potter.
How this is going to work out for Potter.
You have to know that this is possible every corner. So that means you have to clear faster. You have to keep the timer in mind. And you have to clear every single possibility. We have nothing on A to full clear this. So just hold. Just hold until you check for here. Nothing was tagged. Nothing was tagged there. So it's either mid or it's either A main, guys. It's either mid or it's either A main. Either mid or it's either A main. So, okay, now we know. Okay. Okay. Paranoia drawn out. We heard the dash as well.
Willing to give up the fights.
Hey, wall is up on tree.
They are regrouping though towards.
Ooh, Sonic. The setup is really good from Full Sense though. RB, you know the op was here. Just the Nightfall and chill. Just Nightfall and chill. Okay, good paranoia. Big paranoia. The way, dude. Were we not looking? Dambi, what were we looking at when we dashed it? Did he get team flashed? I think he got team flashed, man.
Here for Full Sense to take advantage of. Super Potter, the Cocoon reps are Nappy.
I think he got team. Or no, maybe he got. No, it had to. He had to have been a team flash.
Well, Apenia's sound sensors deterred the push on A short. That was the biggest one. I thought he was basically free chow for Nongshim here, but that,
my
that
gosh.
kill on RB, because of that sound sensor, made it so much easier, and then there was no more pinch from short. All they
No,
had
I
to do,
think he
all
got
Full Sets had to
team
do was
flash,
focus
so
on
he
aiming,
panic
and there you have it.
refracted
Easy,
out.
clean defense from
Or maybe,
Full
yeah,
Sets.
maybe he just saw the jet. But you have to do the jet 180 swing when you're dashing. You can do it on Waylay.
One of these rounds happen. The Nico is a tough ass given.
It's so messy, man. It really is. I mean, I'm not gonna cover for it. It is messy. I still think they can win. I don't think it takes that much more to beat Full Sense. I really don't. In this match, Full Sense is playing better than yesterday, but I don't think it takes much more to close this out. But it is messy, man.
The fake out, thinking about the drone. Dappy dashing forward, already full
Okay,
and Leviathan is a wall that cannot be broken.
What else are we looking at, guys?
Oh no, Nongshim.
I want to say that I think Dombi is too early. I honestly think Dombi. Chat, this is speculation. This is speculation.
But again,
now Ivy can tell him to sit down. Don't take this as fact. But I think Dombi is suffering a little bit from governor syndrome, where he thinks the problem is that they aren't decisive enough, which is kind of true, but then he's going in too ahead of the team so many of these times. I think that's what's happening, where people are not set up for it. They're not set up to follow and cover for it. Because Governor had this problem when he was on Talon, where his idea was the right fix for the team. No, I say Governor because it was such an apparent problem with the team, where Governor's idea was the correct solution, but it looks bad if nobody's with you on that, right?
As we get back into the game after this that
And
quick
so-
timeout that we just saw. Ooh, look at all the stats as well. We haven't discussed it in a hot minute, but
I think it's-
Leviathan and Potter 22 and 20, 42 kills from just
I think that's
these
what's
two
happening.
players.
Hopefully they can identify that.
Not even in the second half, Leviathan.
Just
even
bait
though
out
they were
some of the
struggling the first half, he
deadlock
was
Uto
already
early.
Yeah, he was.
In
You
the road
know?
to clutch, right? He was just hitting some nasty shots and kills.
And remember,
Save the clone for the choke point. Get at least one Sonic Sensor out. There you go. Okay. Oh, the fast flank though. This is such a good timeout call from Full Sense. We're not even thinking about it. We're not even thinking about it. Okay, he's thinking about it now, but it's an op. Do not rush. Just reset. Just reset. It's fine. 4v5. It's fine. You know he's gone back, but the wall is here. But you cannot pretend to not be here and wait until the wall disappears. You have to take action. You have to. You have to take action somewhere else. You have to at least minimize this to 3 people. It is already 3 people, but Notion doesn't know
I
that.
think without any support from B main, no? Yeah, maybe there was a recon dart that didn't spotted from Leviathan, but that didn't help him given more information, but still.
Yeah, lineup perhaps he doesn't have the recon dart
Okay.
anymore.
Zombie tries to go into a safer position this time. Gets information for Francis. And the flank from RB. Much better setup even as a 4v5. Dombi this time playing full info. Francis also going safer. RB not hit by that. And you gate crash out. I think he doesn't have his gun still? Oh no. Does he? I don't think Francis does. RB does. RB has his gun. Make it look like you're only on that side. On. Okay. Chill. Chill. He's off of it. He's still off of it.
Play the timing well.
Jiggle peek. Jiggle peek. Oh, yes, RB. Thank you.
3. And Nongshim will get to double digits here.
Wow, that took
Oh.
a considerable amount of effort just to push through. But yeah, Seems like
This was
Francis
much better. Good
back to
reset. This
his
was a good
usual
reset. It was a
guys.
good execute. I mean,
He's able to make that
you know,
happen. RB,
you might have
that
still
was a
lost it because it was
beautiful
4v5, but it was a well thought out
Eruption.
rest of the round.
The voices from the players of Nongshim as they try to resuscitate themselves. Again, it's very close.
Okay, this
but
time Ivy's gonna
also
look to
very
just
close
put
to
some
ending
pressure and try to catch anyone poking out early. He's got this wall to cover his back. He's not safe here though. He's only safe if he goes here. So he needs to remember that. Okay, so they know, but here's the thing. Now Razorvine is here, and early wall too. The early wall here should make you think that the op is not here. It should make you think that they want you to rotate. So Ivy's gonna check for it. Okay, someone's watching for it, but this neither confirms nor denies that the op is here. We have a Prowler. We have a Prowler, and we have Paranoia.
He is very nearby.
Oh, this is so full. Okay, good. Catches him with that. Chase through. That's an NT. That's one Razorvine.
Will be delayed.
We don't know where the second one is, but now you have to commit. You have to commit, and you just have to start to take space. You have to take lane. There you go. Please do not line up. 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 Okay. Are we going to gate crash? Yep, we have stairs. Oh, excellent jump peek. So good. So good. Oh my god. Dombey, just play for your life.
That was so well set up by
Just play for your life.
force the issue versus the
Just stay alive. That's all you need to do. Just buy time. Just buy time. I mean, yeah, Francis got the info. That's fine. That's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine because you were stuck. That's fine. That one's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good.
They tick all the boxes.
Oh my god.
From the Prowler to the clear, they tracked down the opposition. They knew someone was posted up in boathouse.
No, two good rounds though. 2 good rounds though. Dude, the noise bait, the full TP, and you know what they did? They sent Dombey in with the stinger just for info on stairs. He sees nobody on stairs, then Francis TPs. So not only is it noise bait, but he's also able to check for another swing or this corner, and then they jump peek, and the next guy's here for the trade. And if that doesn't work, Francis can drop. Really well thought out. Really well thought out.
I believe it. Look at this. Look at. I love how.
Oh, that's a nice
Francis
shot
went
too.
Straight for the TP to the
It's
back
a
of
nice
his
shot
site,
too.
just so that he can dodge his opponent because the rest of.
Okay. Full Sense uses their timeout.
Just cleared. I think
No more timeouts. No more timeouts.
Or that position at the back of B.
Okay, let's chill. What is Full Sense going to change?
anyways,
So the change they had on their own is they just had Deadlock here, Vice here. We do. Nongshim actually doesn't know that they put an extra Razorvine here.
70 rounds of action here.
That does make things a little bit difficult to discern.
Endurance, fatigue, it has to be a factor at this point.
Honestly,
These guys are running of the hype, man. Just
I'm okay with a little bit of pressure in mid.
bouts between
No, actually, I don't trust Nongshim. I don't trust Nongshim to do that. I don't trust our boys to do that well. Honestly, I think it's okay to just bait out the util again on A, but keep more than one on B. Do a 3-man, bait out util on A, send the clone in, check wine early, and then bait out a push from B or mid with Ivy, and then have another guy to trade. I think that's good enough. Because Full Sense will aggro out of somewhere. Oh, they won't.
Nongshim roster. Now they've gotten.
They're gonna play safe default.
With the 2 players, Francis and RB, like you mentioned.
They might even. They might delay with Hunter's Fury. Oh, they want to play against the Nightfall.
It's gonna be a nice cherry on
Okay.
top to kind of just
But Nongshim
supplement the offense.
is afraid of a potential push out.
Right? RB has had this and an average, what, 4 to 5 rounds.
Okay, so they're still testing the waters on A. Do not overdo it. Do not overdo it, Dombey. Don't overdo it. 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 Don't let the voices get to you in your head. There you go. Good. 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 Good.
It's gonna be quite
Okay.
broken on the economy coming into next, and you can feel the pressure here in the air.
So Nongshim has 0 information now. Full Sense actually has more information. Because they also cleared mid for now. Mid is completely empty though. But they're just saying, okay, this means that there's at least one guy here. There's probably one guy here. So we're just going to take the hit, except the Vice wall is here. So they have to clear this fast. They have to clear this fast. You hear it. You hear it. Okay, the Yoru goes in. The clone to trip it. The clone to trip it, then the Nightfall to make sure that you push them away further, and Dombi gets to take space. Dombi, did we open the door or are we closing the door? That's okay. That's okay. Dombi goes back so that he can bring this spike back in so that Ivy can take it. It's okay.
Yeah, not just that.
It's a little rough
though. Have the Nightfall. Dambi's down to 10.
It's a little rough.
Going to be a hellish
Such a good Hunter's Fury.
To hold, or excuse me, for Nongshim to hold on to. Full sense.
Oh, Ivy. There's two coming. Is the Omen going to TP over? No. The Paranoia. He's not hit. He's not hit. That means there's one more. Ivy, there's one more. Ivy, there's one more. Off angle. Good. Oh, shoot. It's okay, though. Francis repositioned. Do they know about it? I think they heard it, but they're not sure.
No, Francis is actually on the
It's okay, X-Ross. Thank you. You just need to buy time for Francis. You just need to buy time for Francis. Just time for Francis.
Last player standing as it goes
oh my god, no time!
I don't think there's enough
Oh
time.
my god.
There it is.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh my god.
At series point with the Zowie clutch.
Yeah, thanks to Zambi at the last moment. You said it was hellish.
Oh my god.
They're able to slay their demons.
Dude.
They're at 3 in a row to put themselves in position. So
Dude, I didn't even realize Dombi used his ult. I was so locked in on Ivy. Oh my god.
Makes it tough for Full Sense to get that
Freaking
speed.
Giga ult. Okay, X-Ross is feeling it. X-Ross is feeling it. No, I like it. I like it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Dude, get the guy some leg stretches. Okay, now they're gonna aggress. And Nongshim knows it's possible. Nongshim knows it's possible. Whoa, RB. Cover. Ivy from far. Cover from top mid. Cover from top mid.
Does get a refrag, but this push from Full Sense. Oh my goodness.
RB, why are you... If you weren't... Dude, why does RB keep second-guessing himself, man? If you weren't close, just check from afar.
Yeah, I mean, the Angels are still trying to get their hearts in the round.
Oh my god.
And the mid-push has been effective from Full Sense. And that's how they started their defense. That's how they ended their defense. And Nongshim still caught...
I hate overtime on a set. Okay, we have a bias cast for the losing team. Unfortunately, we have to wait one round because no team is losing yet.
And this final series
oh my gosh.
It refuses to end as we will see Nongshim and Full Sense go into OT.
Oh, you refunded it. Well, if you want to redeem it again.
Insane.
Okay.
Insanity. Nongshim now going to be on the defending side as you.
Damn, I'm gonna blame this on Paradox. Why'd you refund it? We didn't know if the game was over. We blame Paradox. We blame our mods for this one, chat.
Francis. Not sure if the drone actually spotted him holding an operator, but now they're going to figure it out once he goes to his swing.
Francis.
Again.
There you go. We learned. Let it go. Let it go. Good bait. Good bait. Good bait. Good bait. 3! Ivy, you beast. Oh my gosh.
The only one standing.
Oh my gosh.
Nongshim are back on series points.
What a pivotal bait and switch.
Please.
Francis was not the least. It should have been the least of
Please don't pull an SLT, man. You know, don't give me 20 more heart attacks before closing it out, man.
Poisonous opponent.
Oh my god. The third kill. The third kill was ever so slight. It wasn't like full luck. It wasn't like a completely straight bullet, but it was. It was slightly lucky.
But what a response
but again,
from Nongshim, right?
takes a little bit of luck. Takes a little bit of luck to go to win a tournament.
In that last round of regulation, they respond with a quick decision of their own.
Okay.
And as of right now, this can actually help out Nongshim figure out too what their plan is coming into the next round to try and seal the deal. I do wonder though here for Full Sense.
Nongshim, I do not think you wait too long for them to push out. I don't think Full Sense is going to go full aggro. I don't think they're going to go full aggro.
Perhaps just a little too blinded on the ambition there for Full Sense, and they were punished.
Wait, it's on cooldown even if you refund it?
And now, with everything on the line,
chat, that's not on me. That's on Twitch, man.
Once again,
that's not on me. My hands are tied, chat.
This side, it was on the defending side that Full Sense, held on. Are they going to try to do something similar where they aggress on mid? Looks like, positioning-wise, looks like that's going to be a no. But...
Okay, see? Not full aggro. I've got the reads, chat, and so does Nongshim. We're basically on the same wavelength.
There's only really one that's defending it, and that
Okay?
is gonna be
So you
Opinion.
check a little bit, right? Because you don't know. Oh, okay, but you at least take A main control fully. They still don't know about the second Razorvine. This time there's even an Arcros, so it's a good read from Full Sense. I wish they had done what I said before. 3 here, 2 here, because Ivy is in danger. Because he's been getting away with a lot. Okay, checks for info. Free sight. And Ivy runs away. He's been spotted, but he's just going to go... Does he go through here? I think that's too risky. I think you just go support in main. Okay, you have C's? You have another smoke?
But yeah, like you mentioned,
We have
it is going to be
Arcros?
that retake.
And we have Euroflash. It's good. Full Sense is panicking. Full Sense panicking. Just hold. Just hold. Just be ready. Cover each other. RB, stop second guessing yourself. RB, stop second guessing yourself. X-Ross, thank you. X-Ross, one more. Ivy gets one.
Clearing out all these corners. Quick transfers from Potter too. And yeah, quick decisions.
I think RB's thinking too much about, like, what they're missing.
Insane in the membrane, as always. And you're
It was a
right, man,
really
we're
clean
in
retake for one. It was a really clean retake, but if you look, RB's like, oh wait, I gotta throw the C's when the door is broken, but he breaks his angle and no one else is covering it, and then he goes back to cover it, and then he's late to trade on door, and it's like, I think he's trying to do too much.
And then Potter just came in swinging. Now,
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
just gonna ask it. When are we gonna see the timeout from Nongshim?
He's trying to do way too much.
You don't need it right
There's
now.
way too much on
There's
him.
Still more to go. And
It's okay, though.
speaking
It's okay.
the
It's
record
okay.
Yesterday was 20
It's fine.
to 18. We are at 13 to 13 right
Okay.
now.
I mean, Domby just
We'll
holds
see if
close.
this
That's
is
fine.
gonna
You got
go
2
even
here. You're
longer than
watching
that.
mid with the op.
Though here from Francis, if he's not at mid, he's here from Cubby.
Yeah, but this time he gets the kill. Oh, that smoke's down, and now we can literally chill. RB, you don't need more information. We can just show. We can just chill. I don't like RB being in a place where he cannot get out. I do not like that. I do not like that. RB, please win the fight.
Too, but yeah, no catches will be had still while that was happening. I think Potter spots out RB.
You can just
Pretty
give the
bad
space.
for him.
Oh.
Hold on. There's another one around the corner, and that will be trade for trade. This turns quick.
Did he think that he... Okay, okay. We'll take it. 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 Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. The spike's on A anyway. We'll take it.
Nongshim do have the numbers, and that
We'll take
spike,
it.
again, is dropped somewhere here on A main.
The RB hate is unmatched. No, I think he feels like he has to do too much. How is that hate? I think he either needs to let that go. I think he's trying to play too perfect, but either he just needs to be with the team where it's like we play a little loose. Guys, you're lined up.
Here we go with Nongshim peeking. Laszlo with a catch onto Ivy. 2v2.
He's baiting him in. He's baiting him in.
Francis,
Thank you.
with the angle. It's Nongshim
Right,
again.
but I think you basically have to accept that you're going to play together at a lesser level, or they need to practice it more.
Seems like it's
That's not RB
always,
hate.
You know, the defenders that are rather the second round of overtime where it gets just so dang close.
You're criticizing him too much. Let's just make it very clear that I had RB in my top 15 greatest of all time list, so I think you're very mistaken here. Criticism of what's going wrong on the team does not mean I hate a certain player. It's because what he's like, it's for instance, like Jemkin tries to play perfect in 2024 RRQ. I think that's on him. He's actually making the right calls, but if the team's not with you, then he has to change it.
Around prior. Nongshim here. Setting up the shear to
I'm like one of the biggest RB glazers.
quickly by Ivy.
You're just trying to rage bait. That's insane. All right.
Now can rack up a few of those points for the Steel Garden here.
Okay, very forward shear wall. This time, actual B main control. You saw that they know that the deadlock is the weaker site. Because there's no... I mean, unless the Arc Rose is doubled up again, but they'll take that chance. Okay, you hear the Razor Vines. So you know that the Vice setup is on A, especially if the deadlock is on B. They need to have the Arc Rose here, how else are they going to hold it?
At least confirms his suspicion. Something's
You have to all commit, though. You have to all commit.
Nongshim for the execute. Dambi straight.
Okay, Dombi, play your life. Play your life. Thank you. Thank you. The trade is there. The trade is there. He TP'd back. Francis now with the pinch. Check your corners. Check your corners, boys. Check your corners. Check your corners. This is bait. This is bait, boys. Now you know. He sees. He sees. You see the C's. Swing together. Swing together. Thank you.
Sees the barrel. Now the swing.
Okay.
They just need
Okay.
2 more here. Spike to the planted. Sephiroth looking to disrupt, as it's going to be another countdown in favor of Nongshim.
Laz, though, his positioning is going to be crucial. He needs to get the kill
that's
on Dambi.
okay.
He's down to half. And no, oh my God,
No,
has
that's
tables
fine.
turned? Ivy is the only one left standing back in the site. Doesn't get hit by the paranoia, though. He does have the HP advantage, somewhat, but the numbers advantage definitely not. Oh, gets hit! And full sense! I honestly thought they were down. Out.
Yeah.
But no, they're still here.
Why
they're
is
still
Dombi
fighting,
zooming
and we
in,
go
man?
for
Why is
another
Dombi zooming in, man?
Yeah, just hit those shots and will themselves into the round win. I am in disbelief because we saw the positioning there.
Why is he ADSing on the Phantom, man? I think that's a confidence thing. Why is he ADSing on the Phantom? Why is he ADSing on the Phantom,
It's been the case in the series. Whoever has the stronger shot wins. And we go to another overtime. 27 for Father, 25 for Francis.
my
The duelist
gosh.
leading the scoreboard, yes. But here we have it. Full sense now.
Okay. No. It's fine. It's fine. We chill. We chill. X-Ross, play safe. Play for your life. Play for your life. Okay, you know that he TP'd across.
Wait, they're about to go for the exit
Okay.
already. There is
I
no
see
stopping
this.
them.
I like you. Full commit.
Francis
Everyone full
already
commits here.
about to intercept,
Just
but
the
he
full
hits-
trust.
gets
Full
the
trust.
paranoia of his own
Full
teammate.
trust. Francis
Still,
already
he
gets the
hits
kill
top
on
of
Potter.
40. That's huge. Dambi around the
Massive.
corner
And
here,
now you can re-clear. See, this
waiting
is
for
much better.
at least more
Instead of like
recipients from Full Sense.
the previous rounds, I think RB would have been like, wait, should I check here? Should I check?
They
It's
backed off.
because his teammates leave so many gaps, but you
Anymore, this
just have to
pressure,
commit
and
together.
you want to open up somewhere in the middle of the map.
Okay, RB, you're a little fidgety. Those jiggles are a little too loose. A little too loose.
There by Dambi.
A little too loose.
Ready. The initial
It's fine. The Euro has gone back. We don't have that many gaps. We have the numbers advantage. Just have faith. Have faith.
Also still in accurate positions. Ivy's around here by B. Francis already trying to set up from the C
Okay,
angle.
we don't have information here, but that's okay. Francis just basically has to peek one way or another, or they have to completely ditch it. And they're gonna play grouped up. That's okay. Okay, you know that they're back, so the 2 on B are safe. Okay, door closed to buy time. RB, you are not safe, Francis.
Oh, Francis now.
Okay, this is that's the curveball that we need to watch out for.
Big double into the steel
Oh,
garden.
dude, how does he not get a double? How does he not get a double?
He has to stay alive here. 12 seconds.
X-Ross.
Is down on the ground again. And despite it's merely shorties, it's now
X-Ross, chill.
Laz, can he get the
Chill.
plant? Covering far from Sephiroth. 2v1. Ivy here.
Chill.
trying to make
Thank you.
his way
Thank you.
happen. The
Thank you.
swing,
Thank you.
but
Thank you.
they show themselves to the spray. And no
Oh my gosh.
They make the defense work again. And they're up
Oh
to 15.
my God.
Up to match points.
Thousands. This
Okay.
is
No, X-Ross did well. I mean, he was vice ulted. He did his. I mean, he was a little shaky on the last one, but dude, how is that not a double kill, man? How is that not a double kill? How is that not a double kill from Dombi? Come on, man. Dude, that should have been a double kill. Let's be honest, man. Dude, he literally stuffed him with the barrel.
For a
Okay,
beautiful
it's fine.
follow-up clutch from, oh my goodness, from Ivy.
It's unbelievable here. And
There hasn't been a new bias cast for Deep.
they have that chance.
I thought it was done
Close
for.
it all out. Yeah, I mean, is this timeout? Is it
Oh
tech
no.
versus tech?
Why does this sound like a tech pause? Oh,
Either
okay.
way,
It's a timeout. Whew.
They're gonna call for the break here. This has been
Okay.
the closest game we've seen throughout the night. And that's right. What's the call? What do you think in full sense? Bring it back again.
That is a very difficult.
No, I think the players had the right
answer,
read.
but
I think this is more of a chill out
every
timeout.
single
I think they had the right
every
read that
single
wherever there's the deadlock and you
problem, I
don't
think,
see
has
another
been
Razor Vine,
thrown
you're
both
good.
these teams'
That's the
ways,
weaker site to strike. They just need to have a little bit better post
I gotta say,
plant,
though,
and that's okay.
I felt like
Ooh, a little
that was
stretch as
more
well.
of
Thank you,
just
thank you, thank you.
Insane clutch mechanics from Nongshim, and that's always going to be a factor, right? Now coming into the second half, Nongshim finally calling their timeout.
Oh my
We'll
gosh.
see. I really have no input on how they're gonna try.
So they think they're gonna go back to the default, which is kind of true. Dombi with the judge. Where does he go then? Then that surely he's not going on Jenny then.
Early on, going for the
Is he gonna dive onto dice, or does he dive into tree?
Nongshim to a snail's pace in full sense. Trying to play the corner off angle again.
Send the clone first. It's the same. Okay, it still gets the sonic sensor. Wall gets broken immediately. And the razor vines are popped too. This is good. This is good. IV. No, it's okay. It's okay. We still dive in. We still get that kill. We can hold close. Oh, that's an incredible recon, but it's okay. 3v3. 3v3. You can pick up a weapon, Dombi. We're not holding the judge in that corner, buddy.
Spike gonna get planted. Well, Spike's gonna get planted for.
Okay,
Francis
your
here,
ult.
as he does have the
He's gonna hold the judge in the other corner. Okay, this corner you can do it.
On Jenny though, so that's gonna be quite the interesting.
Really? We're not gonna just push out the wall? Oh, he scouts for him. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. And the TP. They have no idea where he's at. RB spots him. You wait for Francis. You wait for Francis. Haunt out. Haunt out. Okay, you know he's on. You know he's on. RB has to go. Oh my god. Thank you! Oh, Francis, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Overtime's abound, but it's Nongshim who takes the set 2-1.
I was about to say that, you know, having Ivy take such lethal damage.
Oh my
that,
gosh.
A bad thing for Nongshim? Seems like
No, good. No. It was a good hold. Even Dombi with the judge there at the end. That was good. That was good.
So all Nongshim had to do was focus on what was on that site. Made it easy, and the judge was just a cherry on top. An additional beautiful stuff. Noel, that is going to be their victory, unfortunately, for Full Sense.
This team is making me age. Tell me about it.
Two teams. It was a showcase of mechanics. Nongshim able to weather such a grueling set. And
Something about Korean teams on a set. No, I think this win will help. I think this win will help. I think it'll help them a decent amount. I think it'll help them a decent amount. I think this will be good to review what didn't work, but also what did work. Right? What were the rounds where you won? Where you were full committed, right? You're covering each other. They're like, what pose are we doing?
Yeah.
Everyone's doing a different pose. There's Persia. See, he's with the team.
At least, right? And you never know. Maybe the odds will just change in your favor. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still hopeful.
I need Nongshim to lock in for the rest of Ascension. No, they will. They will. Believe, chat. Believe. They will only get better and better from here. They will only get better and better. Believe. 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 They will get better and better. I don't think any team is fully out just yet. I think we have to wait until tomorrow to really know.
When they have Dambi on the Waylay, when they have Francis on the Yoru, they just get more opportunities and honestly more value.
Margaret is out of the team, like officially. He's on QT Dig now. He's on a different team. He's playing in Japan now.
Where do we start? I mean, Francis.
Full Sense also improved though. In fact, their macro isn't super deep still. But this is like the Full Sense I expected that would be contenders, right? Because like their firepower is good, and then just basic enough macro. If the other team isn't deeper, then you can win out in the aim battles. So Full Sense also looked better. Full Sense also looked better.
That being said, I think one of my other players.
No, Boom's looking really good. Boom's looking really good. I'm happy for him. I really am.
There was some. I think off.
This took 3 years off my life.
오부인님 진짜. I think that really put Nongshim here for a spell.
참 잘 빠져나가셨네요.
We wouldn't have gotten to this third game for at least for.
Just told Mobugi, the old manager from the SPG days, he left at a good time.
Leviathan too, just spraying down as many as he can. Apinya had some great angles and utility. Like, Annihilation, a perfect answer against Nongshim and the flood they were trying to do there.
벨로시티는 근데 이길 수 있을 거예요. 벨로시티는 이길 수 있을 거고 리들은 말려 들어가지만 않으면 서로 페이스에 말려 들어가지만 않으면 괜찮을 거라고 봐요.
Comfort with the double duelist and they handled such a grueling match.
SPG would win Ascension.
Yeah.
No
Maybe at this
shot.
point,
Do you get the years of your life that you lost from watching Nongshim back when the contract's over? I'm sure it's stored somewhere, chat.
I don't know. It feels
Sure,
like
I'll get it
risk.
back.
I don't know. I think the Omen's personally. I don't know about Astra, so we'll see what else.
Matches
they have in store
tomorrow.
for
I don't
us,
know if they'll have a.
Yeah,
I don't think they have
Alfred's so
translated
important for
interviews, right? I think they
this
only had
Nongshim
interviews with English
roster
speakers.
Is what was got them into Pacific to begin with, but that is gonna be it for us on the casting side. 16 to 14.
Let's see.
An
Let's
incredible
wait to
final
see.
map.
Let's wait to see if there's an
Mika,
interview.
It's time. Let's see what's up with the cast.
Oh, maybe I should request interviews.
Oh my gosh,
I don't know
just
if I
pure
can,
exhaustion
actually.
coming out from the casters. Thank you very much to Azrai and to
Stretch
Max
time. Okay, let's
for
stretch
taking us
first.
through
Oh.
that 3-mapper and those multiple overtimes. Morgan, what is with these matches here at
Oh,
Ascension?
wait. First, let's look at the
There's
stats.
so much
What were the
more.
stats for
There's
this
just so much
game?
hunger coming out from all of these teams, and this Nongshim versus Full Sense. I thought we were gonna get another 20-18 map here.
Dude, 70 kills for Francis. Holy crap. 37 first encounters? 9 first kills here. 37 first encounters.
As close as it could possibly get.
My
Look at
God.
the numbers put up by both sides here. The thing is, with such a close game like this,
Holy crap. 10 on Abyss. 12 on Sunset. 15 on Ascent. That is crazy.
Different they could have been feeling right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, because it was that close, right? It would just came down to 1 round or 1 shot or maybe 2, maybe 1 shorty. You
No,
know,
give
that
Extras time,
happens
chat.
so
I
many
mean,
times.
the thing is I don't think this is merely. I mean, first of all, it sounds like Persia is also sick, so that's one thing. But the thing with Extras for any of these players is that other than like being a Yoru specialist, which again, obviously Francis is playing that, and there's question marks about why. But having seen Extras play different agents in the past, I think you give him time. Like he's got good game sense. To me he's kind of like Francis in that he will create space when he needs to, once he gets more used to playing in the system. And I believe he's a big prospect. Like he was the guy that everyone was talking about when they were on the old Nongshim Reinforce. Comparing him 1-to-1 to Persia right now, I don't think is fair. It's kind of like comparing Nats 1-to-1 to DOS 9. I would say that the gap is actually less for Extras, but
We have still yet to really come into fruition, but Damn Beyond the Waylay, of course,
damn,
we know
dude.
that works really well. Oh, those
Dude, how many
Saturdays were just
multi-kills
so
were
annoying,
there?
But I think even more annoying
Dude,
for the side of
look at all the kills.
Ivy. Oh my
dude,
God,
Francis 22-12 against Potter. Oh my God, that's why we won, man. Potter was heating up.
me to sit down. He was telling everybody to sit down.
Oh my gosh, dude, Francis 13 double kills, 3 triples, 3 quadruples.
Had so many massive impact kills. I feel like
Holy, Potter with 13 doubles as well.
he deserves
Dude,
massive,
Ivy
massive
3
amounts of
clutches.
credit there,
Oh my
honestly. I
God.
feel like he's continuing to grow and step up. But let's be real, the same thing
Oof.
can happen to every
Dombey has had a
other
rough
Nongshim team.
game.
Yes, they
Dombey
got
had a
win
rough
today,
game.
but they're still
He
at
played his role on Sunset, and I think he played okay on Abyss. It was much rougher on Ascent, but it got better. It got better after the timeout. It got better after the timeout.
Yeah, exactly. This is still
Full Sense looked a lot better today, though. Full Sense looked a lot better. Leviathan living up to the hype that he's had around him for a long time now.
on them. There is a lot of expectation on them, and they're still not quite there. So there's
The
still
last
a
popped
bit
off
more
today
for
as
them,
well.
to go
And Potter
through,
had
but
some
this
good
is
pop-offs.
Very encouraging indeed. I'm sure a lot of Nongshim fans will be
I
relieved.
mean,
jumped
just
onto,
an absolute
Will Cobra's
slugfest.
stream a while ago, and I saw him
can only
doing
imagine.
this, and like, oh no, RB, why are you doubting yourself? Well, no doubts, or at least the doubts can rest for the
Mika, you can't broadcast to the rest of the world that I was calling out RB, man. You can't do that. You can't do that, man.
It was just those small little mistakes that are gonna haunt you.
Yeah, I mean,
Mika, my God.
playing this back in your mind, because in a game that is this close, in a 3-map series that is this close, I mean,
Dude, Mika loves calling me out on stream. Oh my God. She's always lurking. She's always sneaking, man. I gotta watch out. I gotta watch out. Oh my gosh. More like Mika blabs. Oh my
they are
gosh.
not out yet. It's still early. They still have a chance.
Ah.
But it's all going to be about how they mentally reset. You can't let this get you down too much.
Yeah, there's no time.
There is no break between groups and playoffs. Is that unfair for the teams playing on the
you know,
last
for
day?
full sense,
Isn't
I
there
hope
like
they
at
bounce
least
back.
one day?
In the meantime, we can celebrate though with Nongshim. I believe we have Francis on standby.
I think
for
there
a
that
very
should
quick
there should be.
interview.
Oh, we do have an
Francis,
interview.
Are you there? Can you hear
Oh, maybe
us?
not.
Francis.
I guess I was mistaken.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
Miko,
That's
they're
what
Korean.
about it.
Thank you.
My Korean. Francis, we do have to ask, of course, about seeing you on the Yoru. You have Dambi and you have X-Ross on your team, yet we see you on the Yoru. Can you share with
Good
us
question.
why you've taken on this role?
네, 일단 먼저 프란시스 선수의 요루에 대해서 얘기하고 싶은데요. 팀에 담비 선수도 있고 엑스로스 선수도 있는데 프란시스 선수가 요루를 기용하게 되신 이유가 있으실까요?
일단 담비랑 엑스로스도 충분히 요로를 잘하는 선수들이고 그런데 제가 좀 더 오퍼레이터를 잘 써가지고 제가 하는 것 같습니다.
Dude, I love
yes,
Francis.
Dambi and X-Ross is very capable of using Yoru, but I think I'm better using at operator, so I think I was choosing Yoru for this time.
I like the sound of that.
He just calls him out. He's like, "I'm actually just the better opper." He is a good opper though. He is. I think he is probably the better opper. X-Ross isn't much of an opper. Dambi can be okay, but I think he gets too shaky.
So firstly, are you still the main
That's
IGL
just Francis
on
for
this
you.
Yoru? And if so, how are you managing to do
Ooh,
it?
the question about the IGL. The truth about to come out, chat.
네, 보통 이제 IGL로서 타격대까지 같이 하시기에 되게 많이 힘드신
Drum
부분이
roll.
있을 텐데 이제 오퍼를 사용하시면서 혼자 남는 상황도 많이 생기잖아요. 혹시 이번에도 요루를 하시면서 IGL 역할을 같이 하셨는지 그리고 하시면서 어려운 부분은 없었는지 궁금합니다.
제가 요로를 하고 나서부터는 IGL은 RB 성민이 형이 맡아서 하고 있고.
Ah, so RB is IGLing.
네, 맡아서 하고 있어요.
Well, after I started playing Yoru, RB is the one in charge of the IGL.
Just so you guys know,
That explains quite
I've
a lot.
known.
Yeah, for sure. Now, finally,
I knew.
Francis, one more question for you. Nongshim is playing with a lot
This is
of
why I don't
pressure,
want to
a lot
know
of
though,
expectation.
because I have to
On
act
the
like I
first
don't
day,
know.
We saw that the team lost to NAOS. Can you share with us how the team processed
I
this
knew, but they
and
were like,
eventually was
"Well,
able
we don't
to
want to
come
say it
back
if we
in
don't need,
better form
like, not
today,
yet
and
until the
especially
tournament
through all of
starts."
those
So.
close rounds?
네, 지금 농심의 경우는 중압감도 많고 기대감도 되게 많은데요. 첫날에
Who's
나우스한테 지고
translating?
나서 이걸 어떻게
It's not
극복하실
Bello
수
or
있었는지,
Jen.
어떻게
The translations are pretty
폼으로
solid.
이렇게 접전을
I guess there's no
펼치는지를
deep
보여줄 수
Valorant
있었는지
questions, but it is,
궁금합니다.
the translations are pretty solid.
일단 나우스한테 지고 나서 팀 상황은 좀 많이 안 좋았었는데 그래도 그 외부 평가나 그런 것들이 싹 다 좀 안 좋은 악플들이 많아서 그거에 대해서 좀 신경 안 쓰려고 노력했고 받고 있는 중압감이나 압박감에 대해서는 그냥 어쩔 수 없는 거니까 즐기자라고 해서 이겨낸 것 같아요.
Well, after our loss against NAOS, our team situation wasn't very good, and however, we didn't try to care too much about all the negative feedbacks and the negative comments. And regarding the pressure and expectation that we're getting is unavoidable. So I'm just having this mindset of enjoying everything.
Yeah. I mean, yesterday was, listen, as long as people weren't going, like, crossing the line, yesterday was yesterday. You know, the game was bad. You knew the comments were going to, you know, it was going to be a lot of criticism. I criticized them, right? I still said I believe, but, you know, I said if they play like that, they
Gotta love how we
wouldn't
sync. I
be,
sync with Francis there with this,
you know,
this
they
thing.
wouldn't be
We picked
near
it
the
up in
top at all.
Pacific, you
So,
know, everybody does this, so now I'm doing
but
it
see,
too.
they'll come back one by one. They'll come back one by one.
Quite a lot because we see that RB
How was your day? Thanks for asking, Tron. My day was great. Nongshim won. All good, all good. Does giving IGL info away make any difference? So I think if I was I think it's a little bit over concerned, but also I think there's no reason for like yourselves to necessarily let that be known ahead of time, unless there's like, you know, unless like there's an official interview right before, right, through like content pieces. I don't think there's any need to purposely let it be known though. So I think like asking your partner content creator to not share it, I think is fine, because especially for the opening match, because who's IGLing can change the tendencies and which VODs you review, especially when you've seen both of them IGL the team. So like I get it. I mean, you know, is it a little bit overcautious? Sure, but also there's no reason to like let it be known, right? Internally. So, but I think now, obviously, you know, maybe Francis also just, you know, maybe they wanted him to lie and he didn't want to lie. But also, it's like now you've had 2 matches, so like it's pretty apparent, right? Like it's pretty apparent the calling style and whatnot. So.
And then you have NAOS, of course, the team that took you down in your first match here on
So I think it's fine to say it afterwards. But I think for like opening match, like it doesn't hurt to not necessarily share it, right? Obviously, no point in like purposely lying like on official content, but yeah, that's fine. There was no Nongshim game yesterday. Yeah, this is their first game, chat. They're looking good. They'll look better and better. Is that Bella? I don't think Bella's there. Is she there?
Yeah, I mean, we have no idea what's going to happen.
Isn't Bella at a PUBG event?
Riddle looking to bounce back.
That doesn't sound like Bella.
Yeah, that bounce back is so important. I want to see.
Can a team get away with just lying with their IG list the entire tournament? I mean, you could. I think that's a little pointless, though, like continuing to lie about it. Because at that point, like, people won't care who it is. They'll just have the VODs anyway, right? We are streaming every day of Ascension, chat. Okay, they're wrapping up, so let's look at tomorrow's matches. We are co-streaming every single day. Wait, didn't I have a different window open? Anyway. So, oh, the only dark day is the 23rd. They're gonna have. Wait, but they can't guarantee that. Yeah, that is bad. Why are they taking a break on the 23rd? Dude, the scheduling is all sorts of borked. I assume these are the upper bracket matches. I assume that's why. I mean, that makes it okay, because no one's getting eliminated. That makes it okay. It's upper semifinals, so yeah, I mean, I don't like it, but you know, it is what it is. I guess this way they can still play the lower round first and they're not at a disadvantage, so yeah. Matches tomorrow. SLT Songnam E-King. This is a question mark. I'm gonna go with E-King on this one. I'm gonna go with E-King. I don't know what my pre-pick'ems were. Actually, let's go to the pick'ems to see. Dude, NAOS is looking good, man. NAOS is looking good. I thought they were a strong dark horse. They're no longer a dark horse already. They're no longer a dark horse already. Okay, I already had E-King here anyway. Motive should still win this one, but this could turn into a bloodbath. This one, though, after seeing how Riddle played against NAOS, I think Velocity's got a pretty good shot. In fact, I almost want to give, like, 55-45 now. I almost want to give a 55-45 now. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, no, Nongshim Full Sense was a bloodbath. Chat, what did I say? See, I knew NAOS could at least win this one. They're definitely winning this one, I think. Even if Full Sense looks like this. I think NAOS is winning this one. Although maybe now it's reversed. Maybe now Full Sense will win this one. Dude, I thought SLT might get the upset against Boom. There's no way. There's no shot, man. There's no shot they're beating Boom. E-King will win this, though. So if E-King can win this and this, they should be okay, I think. They should be, because if they beat SLT, they should be okay. If E-King wins tomorrow, they should be okay. Nongshim has Riddle and Velocity, but now we got breaks. Now we got breaks. This is good. No, this will be good. This will be good. Nongshim should be okay. Nongshim should get a 3-1. Nongshim should get a 3-1. This one will be a question mark, though, because if Velocity shows a little bit more, like variety in calls and styles, then this might become a question mark. I think Riddle will be fine for Nongshim. Though. Velocity and NAOS being some big dark horses, though, I'm down for it. I mean, it kind of sucks that we're in the same group, but it's exciting. It's exciting. Also, as a tier 1 team, I feel like Nongshim should be good at using breaks more than other teams. He should be, yes. That part I'm not entirely faithful that they would be better, but they should be okay. They should be okay. Oh, yeah. So tomorrow, E-King, Motive, I mean, this one to me kind of feels like a 50-50. I think after watching them, I lean a little bit more for velocity, but I predicted Riddle originally, so we'll see. We'll see. I might. Oh, this one's tough, man. I kind of like velocity looking good, but rooting for, but the smiley face is too big. Wait, does Boom take a break every single day? Do they never play back to back? Yo, that's rigged. Motive has to play back to back. NKT had to play back to back. SLT has to play back to back. E-King has to play back to back. Oh, one team always gets every other day. But it's velocity on our group. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, that's not true. If NAOS, if this, they just swap, but I think it's because this is the last match. There was a better way to do this, I think, but, you know. But I guess it, oh, it's because, yeah. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. That's not that big of a deal. Because other team, like, for instance, therefore, Noshim gets 2 days break, though, right? So, What a day, chat. What a day. Jeez, it's midnight already. Man, I was going to check out the new patch a little bit. Play some ranked or unrated, but... Are you sure, Boom? No, those. I'm just not going to change my pick'ems. I just want to keep my pick'ems from pre-tournament, just to see how it lines up. There's no shot SLT is winning that match after seeing how Boom... Even that one I thought was an upset. I did that as an upset prediction, but there's no way SLT is upsetting Boom, the way Boom is playing. This is not happening. This was already meant to be an upset, but there's not even a shot. It's like a 595. Boom's taking this win. For free. For free. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe SLT wakes up a little better too, but Boom should still win. Boom will still win. Will still win. Play Pokemon Legends ZA. Is that good? Dude, I haven't played Pokemon in a long time. I mean, I'm not going to because I was about to say I don't know where my Switch is, and it's right here in its case. Or I think it's in its case, so I guess I have it, but... Is that a guarantee? That's a guarantee. Boom SLT is a guarantee for Boom, chat. It's fire? Yeah? Maybe. I'm waiting for the next Monolith Soft game and the Metroid Prime 4. Those two will get me to buy a Switch too, I think. But anyway, chat, I think that's going to be it for today. We will wrap it up. I want to make sure I'm full energy. We got 3 match days, a couple more, right? 2 more? 2 more 3 match days? Yeah, 2 more 3 match days. I want to make sure I'm full energy. We can do like more games maybe after these matches on the 2 match days. Did you play Xenoblade 3? I actually never finished it, so I want to go back and finish it at some point. Maybe just start it off from the beginning because I won't remember where I'm at. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 are 2 games that I want to finish, but they're so long, so I probably won't stream them. Xenoblade Chronicles maybe, just because I love it. I've streamed both 1 and 2. But Rebirth I'll probably just play my off time. I actually went back to it like yesterday, just to like see if I can remember how to play it. So I'll probably finish those in my spare time until the end of the year. But that's gonna be it for now. Chat, thank you so much. Thanks for all the subs today. Thanks for all the views. Thanks for all hanging out. I love you guys. Is China still going on? I don't think it's still going on, right? They should be done. Yo, Mini's doing VOD reviews for EMEA. Let's send you guys over to Mini. Send you guys on Twitch over to Mini. He's VOD reviewing EMEA. That'll be good. Yeah, no. We love VOD reviews. We love VOD reviews. So thank you so much. Go say hi to Mini. Go say hi to Mini for me. Chat. I will see you all tomorrow, 4 p.m. KST. Once again, it's the same thing. We end at midnight every day. It's 16 hours from now. See you all tomorrow for the watch party. Have a good one. Have a good one on YouTube as well, everybody.